Chapter 1. 2024. Early September. The opening day of Y City Y State University. Although Y City is a Jiangnan city, it is still very hot in summer. September is already autumn, but the scorching sun is still burning the earth. Jing Mo sat on the high-speed train and looked out the window at the scenery outside the train that was constantly receding. "Excuse me, could you please help me carry the suitcase up?" Jing Mo was originally holding his jaw in a daze, when a voice like a silver bell sounded in his ear. Jing Mo turned his head to look in the direction where the sound came from. There was a young girl standing in the middle aisle of the high-speed train. The girl looked about the same age as Jing Mo, probably 18 or 19 years old. Her hair falls naturally to her waist like a waterfall. The delicate and three-dimensional facial features look a little cold. She didn't wear heavy makeup on her face, and she looked very pretty even without makeup. He is tall and doesn't look much shorter than Jing Mo when he stands up. He was wearing a solid beige short-sleeved shirt and light blue jeans. His straight comic legs were probably enough to break his neck. Jing Mo was only briefly distracted but quickly recovered. However, there was no one else around, and the girl was looking at him, probably calling him. Hello, what can I do for you?" Jing Mo asked, looking at the girl in confusion. Seeing Jing Mo's response, Fan Xingxue quickly repeated what she had just said. "Hello, classmate, my suitcase is a bit heavy and I can't lift it. Can you please help me lift it?" As he said that, he looked up at the shelf above and motioned Jing Mo to put it there. Jing Mo just nodded without saying anything, stood up and put the suitcase on the shelf above his head. This suitcase is indeed a bit heavy. If he wasn't a tall and strong man, he might not be able to lift it. After putting the suitcase away, Jing Mo returned to his seat and continued to look aimlessly at the scenery outside the window. Although the beauty is beautiful, she is definitely out of reach for someone like him. Jing Mo was still self-aware. Jing Mo was sitting in a three-seater seat. Jing Mo sat by the window, the girl sat in the middle, and the aisle seat was currently empty. After the girl sat down, she took out a candy from somewhere. "This is for you. Thank you for helping me carry the suitcase up." Jing Mo thought the girl was quite polite, so he took the candy and replied, "No problem, you're welcome." Fan Xingxue originally wanted to chat with Jing Mo, but seeing that he was a little indifferent, she didn't take the initiative to find a topic and started playing with her phone. A boy with a backpack and light red hair came over and sat next to Fan Xingxue. When he saw a beautiful woman sitting next to him, his eyes lit up instantly. This girl is so charming. What is more lethal than beauty is a girl as charm. That kind of cool and intellectual feeling makes boys feel inferior even when standing next to her. Fu Mingming is a freshman who came to register for university. Even the campus belle in high school was not as pretty as the girl next to him. He deliberately adjusted his hair, took a closer look at his reflection on the phone screen, and when he was satisfied, he boldly said, "Hello, are you also attending the freshman registration?" Fan Xingxue glanced at the boy next to her, nodded coldly, and replied out of politeness, "Hello, I am indeed here to register as a freshman." After saying that, she continued to look down at her phone. When Fu Mingming saw that the girl responded to him, he felt that he was fine again. "Which school are you from?" "I'm from Yangzhou University, and my name is Fu Mingming. If you had registered today, we might have been alumni." After hearing this, Fan Xingxue continued in her calm tone, "Well, I'm also going to Yangzhou University to register." Fu Mingming was overjoyed when he heard that and pretended to be surprised. "Then beautiful lady, let's add each other on WeChat and get to know each other as friends." Fan Xingxue smiled and waved her hand to refuse. "Sorry, I'm not ready to expand my circle for the time being." Fu Mingming didn't know what to say for a moment, and the air was filled with an awkward atmosphere. It's not that Fan Xingxue doesn't like making friends, but she really doesn't like the flamboyant boys around her. On the contrary, she is a little interested in Jing Mo, who is steady and introverted. She pursed her red lips and whispered to Jing Mo beside her, "Little brother, are you also going to Yangzhou University to register?" Fu Mingming stared at the two people beside him like a clown. "Damn, you are so handsome, but you don't call yourself little brother. Why do you call that Menjioping little brother? So jealous." Jing Mo glanced at the intellectual beauty beside him and replied calmly, "Yes, I am also from Yangzhou University and I also registered as a freshman." Seeing the two of them about to start chatting, Fu Mingming quickly interrupted, "Ah, you're a freshman too. Have you joined the freshman group? How about we add each other as friends? I'll add you to the freshman group. If you have any questions at school, you can just ask the seniors in the group." Seeing that the other party was so enthusiastic, Jing Mo thought for a moment and took out his mobile phone to find the QR code of WeChat. Then sweet me. When Fu Mingming saw Jing Mo bring up the WeChat QR code and the beautiful woman next to him remained unmoved, he felt a little uncomfortable. His original intention was to get the contact information of the beautiful woman next to him through this method. When Fan Qingxue saw that Jing Mo had brought out the WeChat QR code, she was silent for a moment and then brought out her own WeChat QR code. Fu Mingming was so happy that he added Fan Qingxue's WeChat first, and then reluctantly added Jing Mo's WeChat as well. Jing Mo was just about to put his phone back, but Fan Qingxue beside him brought up the scan function on WeChat. Classmate, let's add a contact number as well. Jing Mo paused, nodded slightly, and handed the phone to Fan Qingxue. It doesn't matter if it's added. Nothing will happen in the future anyway. How can a low-level person like me expect to have a top-notch girlfriend? This isn't writing a novel. Fu Mingming was not talking nonsense. He actually added Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue to a group of more than 1,000 freshmen. Just as he was added to the freshman group, a voice suddenly sounded in his ears. Hello host, congratulations on activating the Godly Rich system. It has been detected that the host's current assets are less than 1,000 yuan. The system will give a novice gift package of 10 million yuan. I've discovered that the host has joined the freshman group. I'm issuing a temporary task to show you your strength in the freshman group. The mission reward is a new Lamborghini Aventador SVJ. Penalty for mission failure, constipation. Chapter 2. System? Are there any more tasks? I never expected that the plot in the novel would happen to me. It took Jing Mo a moment to accept the news. The Godly Rich system? Does it mean to help you become rich? Finally, it's time to enjoy this good day. Didn't this system just release newbie rewards? 10 million? Just then his cell phone rang. Jing Mo took out his cell phone and opened it. A message alert almost made him dizzy. 10 million yuan was actually transferred into his bank account. This must be a dream. Forgive him for being so ignorant. 10 million has made him so happy that he almost fainted. I have never seen so much money in my life. Jing Mo is actually a time traveler. He was an ordinary earthling in his previous life. He received the admission notice 3 days after arriving in this parallel world. Since you are here, just make the best of it. Since you have traveled through time, just live a good life. After all, we are all low-level people, so it doesn't matter where we live. I didn't expect that my golden finger would finally be online. Jing Mo was extremely excited at this time. Fan Qingxue looked at Jing Mo beside her in confusion. Why was this guy so lifeless just now, but now he couldn't help but smile. Jing Mo's attention is now all on the newly awakened system. What did he just say about showing his strength in the freshman group? What does this strength mean? Jing Mo opened the Yangzhou University freshman group. An internet user named Zhang Musai posted the latest message. Oh my god, my sister took some ugly photos of me while we were eating. Then he sent an emoticon expressing his speechlessness. Then he posted his own photos. I accidentally posted this, whose kitten am I? Meow meow meow. Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue beside him were looking at the screen with almost identical expressions. Both of them were frowning and felt extremely embarrassed just by looking at it. But why does this photo look so familiar? How? Jing Mo's eyes subconsciously looked to Fan Qingxue's side. Why does this online named Zhang Musai look a bit like Fu Mingming next to me? Is the beauty filter a bit too heavy? I can only say that it looks a bit similar, maybe it's just a coincidence. But then I saw Fu Mingming tapping on the screen of his mobile phone. Sure enough, someone sent a message in the group the next moment. Evaluate. Don't be too sensitive. In high school, everyone recognized him as the most handsome boy on campus. Many girls have said before that I look like a scumbag. Do you think I look like a scumbag? Some people in the group couldn't stand it anymore. A comment from an online user named Shanshan. The scumbag can't be seen, but he looks like a scumbag. Jing Mo could see with his own eyes that Fu Mingming, who had been full of confidence just now, had turned pale. You are the only one who looks good. I already told you that this was taken secretly by my sister, I didn't find the right angle at all. Fu Mingming has already started typing frantically to respond. An alumnus named Kai Shuji made a statement. Are you anxious? Fu Mingming, Fuck you, what strength do you have? Screaming here. Kaishuji, I'm not that powerful, I just bought a Land Rover. Are there any ladies I need to pick up at the station? My dad just bought me a Range Rover, and it's still getting used to, so I'm thinking of taking it for a spin. Fu Mingming, how dare you brag about a junky Land Rover? I have a Bentley parked at home. Kaishuji, what kind of strength do you have? You look like a maggot in the toilet, can you please stop yelling? And it's a Bentley, is there a case in your family? Can I use euros on campus? I just returned from a trip to Europe and haven't had time to exchange my money for RMB yet. Jing Mo felt speechless looking at the monsters in the group. He originally didn't want to pay any attention to this group of idiots. Didn't they notice that among the 1,000 or so people in the group, only a few of them were prominent? Who in their right mind would pay any attention to them? But the system has issued a task, and I have to demonstrate my ability in the group. What can I do? Can I drive my Lamborghini to today's report? Jing Mo sent a message in the group. If you want to show your strength, why not just tell them that you have a Lamborghini? Dude, if you can really drive a Lamborghini over here, I'll drive my helicopter over here. Believe him or believe that I am Qin Shi Huang. Meet the first emperor. Seeing that no one believed him, Jing Mo prepared to send out a red envelope of 1 million yuan. With more than 1,000 people in the group, each person could receive 1,000 yuan. The maximum limit for group red envelopes is only 100,000. So Jing Mo directly sent a red envelope in the group. As soon as the red envelope was sent to the group, those lurkers came out to grab it. When those who received the red envelope saw the amount of the red envelopes, they were all stunned. One by one, they all entered the state of number 0. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000. I was confused. Everyone was confused. Holy crap, this is a real boss. He didn't even say a word and just sent a 100,000 yuan red envelope to prove himself. Awesome. This is a truly rich young man. Compared to this, those guys just now look like clowns. I believe it. I believe you have a Lamborghini. I'm dying of laughter. Those of you who just mentioned having Land Rovers and Bentleys at home, please send a red envelope to prove it. Yeah, if you guys give me 100,000, I'll also praise you guys for being awesome. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. Do you want to receive the system reward? Jing Mo silently said receive. The car key is directly placed in your pocket, and your car has been placed in the underground parking lot of the high-speed rail station. Jing Mo searched his shirt pocket and found a key. Jing Mo was so excited. It was a Lamborghini Aventador, a top-of-the-line supercar worth nearly tens of millions. The luxury car that he never dared to dream of, now he actually owns one. This system is really awesome. In just a few minutes, I went from a poor student to a multi-millionaire. Since I already have a system, it is not enough to just become a multi-millionaire. I need to be more ambitious in the future and set a small goal first. Become the richest man in Y City. Jing Mo was feeling happy when he heard Fan Qingshue's voice again. Why are you so happy? Did something good happen? Fan Qingxue was not interested in what happened in the group, so after joining the group, she directly turned on the Do Not Disturb mode. The journey is long, I need to find someone to talk to. He had already ignored the conspicuous bag next to him. Jing Mo was in a good mood and started to talk more. It's nothing. I'm just looking forward to college life. Fan Qingxue nodded slightly, then where is your hometown? Jing Mo replied, my home is in X state. What about you? Where are you from? Fan Qingxue smiled, her lips curled up, I'm from Y City. I went on a trip to the north before, and just came back when school started. Fu Mingming, who was standing next to him, was almost dying of jealousy. Not only was he slapped in the face by an inexplicable person on the phone, but his limelight was also stolen by a country bumpkin in real life. He greeted Fan Qingxue thinking he was being cool, but he didn't expect to get just 2 cold words in return. On the contrary, the country bumpkin was unwilling to talk at first, but the beautiful girl took the initiative to chat with him. Chapter 3. But even if he wanted to interrupt, there was nothing else for him to talk about. He feels suffocated now if he doesn't pretend to be cool. How are you going to get to school later? I'm going to take a taxi. If you can't, just come with me. It'll be your reward for helping me before. Fan Qingxue has a good impression of the boys around her. She has a mature and steady personality, and speaks appropriately without being exaggerated at all. Unlike Fu Mingming next to him, the difference is obvious when compared. Jing Mo politely declined, "No need. I'm just helping you out, don't take it to heart. I'll drive to school when I get to the station." "Oh? You have a car now? What car?" Fan Qingxue asked casually out of curiosity. She actually didn't believe that Jing Mo could really drive a good car. But at this age, being able to drive to school means his family is already very well off. Fu Mingming beside him had been holding it in for a long time, and finally he found the opportunity to show off. "Miss, what good car can he drive? At most, it's a Geely brand or an Alto. Don't bother taking a taxi. I have a car at the station." As he said this, he took out an Audi car key from his waist. Fu Mingming was full of confidence, thinking that this was an Audi, it would definitely have the upper hand over him. After he said that, he glanced at Jing Mo next to him with pride. "Poor guy, what can you compare yourself with?" This car was a broken car that his father had driven for more than 10 years. The interior was already shabby and in a state of disrepair. He spent tens of thousands of dollars to replace the entire exterior just to show off and act like a rich kid picking up girls. If Fan Qingxue could get this guy, she would brag about it for the rest of her life. He is now fantasizing about winning Fan Qingxue over and getting married and having children. But before he could imagine what the scene would be like after having a second child, he was brought back to reality by Fan Qingxue's voice. "Sorry, I won't take your car." Before Fu Mingming could react, she turned to Jing Mo on the other side and asked, "Since you're driving, could you give me a ride? I can save the taxi fare." She had no good feelings towards the flamboyant Fu Mingming. Not only was he impolite and always interrupted, but most importantly, he liked to show off his wealth and act cool. She totally despises this kind of person. Fu Mingming frowned as he looked at the two people, wondering if this woman was cheap. She didn't want to drive her own Audi but drove that country bumpkin's junky car. From the first moment he saw Jing Mo, he knew that this guy was not a rich man, and nothing on his clothes was valuable. What kind of good car can such a person drive? Jing Mo touched his nose and looked at Fu Mingming's provocative expression towards him, but he didn't take it to heart. Now this beautiful woman actually wants me to give her a ride. How can I do this? I haven't even driven the Lamborghini I just bought yet. Besides, her suitcase is so big that there's no place to put it in my car. If it scratches me, wouldn't I be heartbroken? Women will only affect the speed of your supercar. Before he could refuse, Fu Mingming beside him said persistently, "Miss, my car is an Audi." "Haven't you heard of Audi?" Fu Mingming thought Fan Qingxue didn't recognize the Audi logo, so he quickly explained that his car was a luxury car. Fan Qingxue said impatiently, "I know Audi, I just don't want to ride in your car." Her gaze turned to Jing Mo again. She was sure that the other party would agree to let her ride in his car, because no man had ever refused her request. Jing Mo's expression was a bit bitter and he said embarrassedly, "I'm sorry, my car is a bit small and I can't fit in it." Fan Qingxue looked at Jing Mo in disbelief, thinking that this man actually rejected her. And this reason is too poor. What do you mean the car is too small for her to drive? Are you mocking her for being fat? Fu Mingming laughed after hearing this. He seemed to have realized something and pointed at Jing Mo and said with a smile, "I knew it, he probably doesn't even have a car. He rejected you because he doesn't have a car and he's afraid that you'll expose his boast. Miss, there's nothing good to talk about with this guy. Just let him scan a shared electric bike to go to school. You can go with my car. I'd rather walk with him than get in your Audi." Fan Qingxue was really getting annoyed to death by him. Why does this person keep talking so much? He is so shameless even after being rejected so many times. At this time, a high-speed train arrived at the station. "Classmate, please help me take down my suitcase." Originally, this sentence was said to Jing Mo. Fu Mingming felt that this was his chance to show off. Like a dog seeing a bone, he stood up and went to pick up the suitcase above his head. No trouble, no trouble. What Fu Mingming didn't expect was that the suitcase was so heavy. He just pulled it and found that he couldn't hold it up, and the suitcase fell down directly. As luck would have it, it hit him in the face. Jing Mo couldn't bear to watch it, it was too embarrassing. Even the shameless Fu Mingming blushed a little at this time, and was so embarrassed that he wished he could dig out a 3-bedroom apartment with his toes. Jing Mo jokingly teased, "You're too respectful. You even used your face to receive the suitcase." After being hit like that, Fan Qingxue couldn't blame him, so she hurriedly asked if the other party was hurt. In order to show his masculinity, Fu Mingming endured the severe pain on his face and pretended nothing happened. "It's okay, my hand just slipped." Fan Xingxue breathed a sigh of relief when she heard that nothing was wrong. "Don't be so reckless next time." As he said that, he pulled his suitcase and prepared to go find Jing Mo. She was determined to take his car. She had never been rejected by a boy like this before. She wanted to see if he would really not care about such a beautiful woman like her. She spent a while with Fu Mingming, and when she stood up she saw Jing Mo about to leave the car. "This guy is running so fast, is he waiting to be reincarnated?" Fan Xingxue was a little crazy. Women are like this sometimes. What they can't get is attractive to them, and they don't like those who pay for them. As for why Jing Mo runs so fast, that is a Lamborghini, the ultimate dream of every man. If he didn't care about his image, he would have run over there on all fours. Jing Mo was running in front, Fan Xingxue was following behind with a suitcase and long legs, and Fu Mingming was calling "beautiful, beautiful" beside him. "Beautiful lady, just come with me, let's get to know each other, and I'll treat you to dinner tonight." The three of them met in the elevator of the underground parking lot. "Brother, why are you walking so fast?" Fan Xingxue complained while panting. Jing Mo was helpless when he saw that the woman had not been dumped yet. "Ha! I usually walk this fast." Jing Mo couldn't escape even if he wanted to. Fan Xingxue gritted her teeth and asked angrily, "Can you give me a ride?" Jing Mo sighed, "No, little sister, my car is really small and very crowded." Fan Xingxue also became stubborn. "Even if you ride an electric bike, I will ride your bike." Fu Mingming also hated Jing Mo to death. "Beautiful lady, what are you going to do with your suitcase when you take an electric scooter with him in such hot weather?" Fan Xingxue replied coldly, "None of your business." The three of them walked out of the elevator as they talked. Fu Mingming took out his car keys and pressed the key on an Audi A4. The Audi's headlights flickered. Chapter 4. Fu Mingming is very confident about his Audi. Fan Xingxue will definitely regret treating him like this when she sees his luxury car. Begging him to give her a ride. The only cars parked in the underground parking lot are a Mercedes-Benz and a Phaeton, neither of which can possibly be owned by a country boy like Jing Mo. As for the black Lamborghini with a sharp glow parked in the depths, he didn't even think about it. If Jing Mo could afford a Lamborghini, Fu Mingming would just eat shit. The rich guy in the group who got 100,000 yuan might really be able to afford a Lamborghini, but he doesn't believe that the poor guy Jing Mo has a Lamborghini. There are only 3 cars parked in the parking lot now, and the taxi area is further outside. Maybe the two of them will choose to take a taxi, but it will still be embarrassing. "Beautiful lady, you should come with me." That poor bastard doesn't even have a car. He walked to his car, opened the passenger door and made a gentlemanly gesture of invitation. Fan Xingxue remained indifferent. Now she didn't want to say a word to this pretentious idiot. Fu Mingming's temper had also been worn out. He said in a cold voice, "Beauty, the high-speed train has just arrived at the station, and many people are trying to get a taxi. If you want to take a taxi, it's hard to find one right now. You'd better take my car." Listening to the movement behind him, Jing Mo couldn't help but admire Fu Mingming, thinking that this guy was too shameless. Fan Xingxue caught up with him and said in a harsh tone, "Classmate, don't you have a car?" "It's okay. If you don't have a car, I'll take one, and you can come back to school with me." As he said this, he took out his cell phone and prepared to call a taxi. Having said that, her impression of Jing Mo still decreased a little. As the former class beauty, she had never been rejected by anyone. Jing Mo was unwilling to pay attention to her, which made her feel a little aggrieved. In order to get rid of the annoying guy behind him, he still had to use Jing Mo as a shield. Seeing that this beautiful woman was so polite and really wanted to go back to school with him, Jing Mo decided to take her with him. It was on the way there anyway. He just didn't know if the front trunk of the Lamborghini could accommodate a large suitcase. "Then don't take a taxi, take my car." Fan Xingxue looked around in confusion. There were no cars nearby. This was already the deepest part of the underground parking lot. There was only a black Lamborghini parked in the middle. Fan Xingxue doesn't know many cars, but she does know world luxury cars like Lamborghini and Ferrari. Their cars usually cost several million, which is not affordable for ordinary families. "Is this car Jing Mo's?" Fan Xingxue smiled bitterly. How could this be possible? If he was really so rich, why would he take the high-speed rail to school? But the next moment, a shocking scene appeared. Jing Mo actually took out the key and pressed the button on the Lamborghini. The Lamborghini's headlights actually flashed. This car is really his. Fan Qingxue stood there in a daze, shocked beyond words. It turned out that the person taking the high-speed train with her was a rich second generation. Jing Mo opened the driver's seat of the Lamborghini with a calm expression. "What are you standing there for? Get in the car." Jing Mo said hello and got into his luxury car. Although he was very excited inside, he had to pretend to be calm on the surface so as not to be laughed at by others and act like he had never seen the world. Jing Mo opened the front trunk of the Lamborghini, then got out to pull Fan Qingxue's suitcase. "I told you the car is small and a bit cramped. Look at this crappy car, it can't even fit a suitcase. There's no other way. I can only ask you to sit in the passenger seat and hold me." Jing Mo's tone sounded like he was complaining. If anyone heard him, they would definitely think he was being pretentious. Fan Qingxue got into the car in a daze and still hasn't recovered from her shock. She never expected that Jing Mo's car was actually the world's top supercar. After Jing Mo sat in the car and touched the steering wheel of the competition version, he felt it was really exciting, except that the field of view was a bit low. Jing Mo started the engine. Boom! A loud noise echoed in the underground parking lot, and everyone in the parking lot looked in that direction. Jing Mo stepped on the accelerator, and the power shocked him. It felt like the beast under his feet could not be suppressed. "Let me feel the roar from the V12 engine. Fasten your seatbelts, let's go." Fu Mingming, who was in the Audi A4 LS, stared blankly at the scene. He hated going to this school. Maybe he would see these two people in school again in the future. It's really embarrassing. The clown turned out to be me. From then on, Fu Mingming no longer drove his Audi A4L and cut his ostentatious hairstyle. Many years later, when he was drunk, he sighed, "When I was a freshman in college, I thought I was superior just because I drove an Audi. But I didn't expect that the moment I saw a student about my age walking into a Lamborghini Aventador SVJ with the girl I liked, my inferiority complex reached its peak. I clearly realized that the gap between people has been infinitely magnified. Fu Mingming, if I drove a Lamborghini." Fu Mingming fantasized about it. "Then I don't even have to speak, the Lamborghini will speak for me." Jing Mo didn't know that he had inadvertently shattered a young man's dream of having a luxury car. A black supercar on Wenchang Middle Road reflected a dazzling light under the sun. The vehicles traveling with him did not dare to drive side by side with him. The cool appearance and the high-pitched engine sound attracted the attention of passers-by. Jing Mo's hands gripping the steering wheel were shaking with excitement. "It's really cool." Just as he was driving through a traffic light, a jaw-dropping scene appeared before his eyes. From afar, a group of luxury sports cars are rushing towards us at an astonishing speed. Leading the way was a bright red Ferrari, like a wild lion, leading many supercars following closely behind. These vehicles include Lamborghini, McLaren, Porsche, etc., with a total of more than a dozen. These people seem to have a complete disregard for traffic rules, recklessly overtaking other vehicles and displaying extraordinary driving skills. They swept past like a whirlwind, causing passers-by to exclaim or curse. Between the wind and the lightning, the red Ferrari sped along the road at an astonishing speed. At this moment, its speed has soared to an astonishing 200 kilometers per hour. The woman in the driver's seat was none other than the popular beauty anchor Xiaoya. Not only is she beautiful, she is also a skilled professional racing driver. At this moment, she became the focus of everyone's attention. At the same time, Xiaoya's live broadcast room was also in an uproar, with barrages of comments falling like snowflakes. Someone exclaimed, "Xiaoya is so cool, she can steer with one hand at 200 km/h. Some people also questioned, "What do you know? Xiaoya didn't even use her full strength. She was just waiting for the car behind to catch up." Then, another comment popped up, "I don't think she's driving very fast." Someone immediately retorted, "Oh my god, there are trolls everywhere. If you have the guts, go up and try it yourself." For a while, there was endless debate in the live broadcast room. Chapter 5. The Ferrari and Jing Mo's Lamborghini were side by side. Xiaoya smiled proudly in the direction of Jing Mo through the car window, then stepped on the accelerator a few times as if in provocation. Jing Mo didn't intend to pay any attention to them at first, they were just a bunch of speed racers. At this moment, the system's voice suddenly rang out, "Someone has been detected provoking the host, so a temporary mission has been issued. Race with the Ferrari of your companions, and you must win. Reward for completing the mission, a novel company." Penalty for mission failure, constipation. Jing Mo couldn't help but curse after hearing this. Damn it. Fan Xingxue beside him didn't understand what was going on and looked at Jing Mo with a puzzled look. Jing Mo waved his hand. It's okay, it's okay. He looked fine on the surface, but he was cursing inside. Can you change the punishment? Why am I constipated every day? System, no. Jing Mo, I only got my driver's license a few days ago. How can I compete with her? She was driving at over 200 just now. System, detecting that the host's current driving skills are at the novice stage, I will temporarily give you a professional racing driver temporary experience card. Jing Mo received this experience card. System, do you want to use the experience card? After using it, you will gain the skills of the world's top racing driver, but this state can only last for 10 minutes. Jing Mo, your mother. Just 10 minutes, your system is so stingy. System, do you want it or not? If not, I'll withdraw it from you. Stop dithering. When Jing Mo heard the humanized system voice, he realized that this system was intelligent. Yes, let me use it. System, already used, countdown 9 minutes and 58 seconds. As soon as he finished speaking, Jing Mo suddenly felt a strange power surging in his heart. He was surprised to find that he seemed to have become one with the car he was driving, and his control of the vehicle became extremely skillful and easy. Every movement and every gear shift is as natural and smooth as an instinctive reaction. This wonderful feeling made him extremely excited, and each part of the car seemed to have become a part of his body, obeying the command of his mind. In the distant United States, an F1 race is taking place, and the F1 car in the front has reached a speed of nearly 300 kilometers per hour. This is a legendary driver. His driving skills are the best in the world today. He is a legendary figure in the racing world. He has won all the championship trophies in the competitions held in recent years and has the title of 6-time champion. At this moment he suddenly felt that the car under his feet and his sense of himself were no longer the same, and his control over the car had decreased. This made him very frightened. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. He shouted in panic. If an F1 car traveling at over 300 km/h was not under the control of a professional driver, it would have directly crashed into the guardrail beside the track. Professional racing drivers wear racing suits, which cost $1 million and are designed to protect the safety of the racers. Although the car turned over after the collision, his life was saved. The corners of his mouth curled up as he was dying, and he miraculously survived. But the next moment, a string of flames slowly rose in front of him. The legendary champion driver died. Jing Mo rolled down the car window and gave a provocative look back, then stepped on the accelerator of the Lamborghini a few times just like Xiaoya had just done. The audience in the live broadcast room was no longer calm. Who the hell is this person? How dare he provoke Xiaoya? Looking at his age, he seems quite young. He is truly fearless. Xiaoya will teach him a lesson and let him know what's going on. He's just a rich kid, buying a car just to show off. But the girl sitting in the passenger seat is so pretty, she's even as pretty as Xiaoya. It's a waste for him to own this Lamborghini. I bought it to pick up girls. In the live broadcast room, a group of people who hated the rich clamored for Xiaoya to teach Jing Ma a lesson. Xiaoya smiled confidently, then glanced at the red light that was counting down, and signaled Jing Ma to start competing at this red light intersection. Jing Mo raised the corner of his mouth and continued to step on the accelerator to signal. Xiaoya didn't take it seriously. She had run racetracks before, so how could this rich second generation compare to her? Just open it casually. The red light countdown is over. 10, 9, 8. 3, 2. 1. The green light flashed, and 2 red and black rays of light flew out like sharp arrows. Xiaoya was a little shocked. Is this a launch? Is this guy a master? Xiaoya, who was originally nonchalant, became a little serious. He stepped on the gas and the speed reached 150 km/h, leaving Jing Mo's car behind. Eat the taillights. Xiaoya's mouth corners curled up. This is Wenchang Road, the main artery of the city with heavy traffic. Only a professional racing driver would dare to drive at 150 on this road. Even professional racing drivers have to concentrate fully, otherwise accidents can happen. At this time, the sharp-eyed audience noticed that the Lamborghini next to them was chasing closely, and they suspected that Xiaoya had adjusted the data on the meter to deliberately create the illusion of high-speed driving. Such remarks immediately caused an uproar. Xiaoya couldn't believe her eyes. When the Lamborghini suddenly appeared beside her, she even wondered if she was seeing things. After all, I am a professional racing driver. How could this guy catch up with me? Xiaoya secretly wondered who this young man driving the Lamborghini was. She was eager to see who was sitting in the driver's seat. You know, to be able to drive at a speed of 200 in such heavy traffic, you must be either a madman who is not afraid of death, or a master who has absolute confidence in his driving skills. I'm not seeing things. That young man actually surpassed Xiaoya. How is this possible? I originally thought Xiaoya was invincible, but I didn't expect there were people even more courageous than her. Whose subordinate is this? Xiaoya, speed up. Don't let him overtake you. At this moment, Jing Mo had no idea that he had become the hot topic in Xiaoya's live broadcast room because of his amazing driving speed. He only wanted to challenge the limit of this car, so he kept stepping on the accelerator and continued to accelerate. Jing Mo drove his Lamborghini, rushing past the rear of the Ferrari like the wind, and quickly moved side by side with it. Seeing this, Xiaoya secretly became ruthless, gritted her teeth, and stepped on the accelerator hard. She didn't believe that she could lose to the opponent with her professional racing skills. In an instant, the Ferrari's engine roared like an enraged beast, and the speed of the car instantly soared to 240 km/h. However, while driving at such high speeds, they must always remain alert and keep an eye on the vehicles ahead. If you are not careful, it may cause a serious rear-end collision. At this speed, if a collision occurs, the consequences will be disastrous and the chance of survival will be almost zero. 240 km/h is already the maximum speed for an ordinary family car. Many people may never experience such an amazing speed from the time they buy the car until the car is scrapped. Chapter 6. Jing Mo stepped on the accelerator to the bottom without hesitation, and his car rushed forward like an arrow. The needle on the dashboard had already passed the 240 mark. Just as the two cars were about to enter a bend, Xiaoya was distracted for a moment, and Jing Mo's Lamborghini took the opportunity to overtake her car. At this moment, Xiaoya's eyes were full of astonishment and disbelief. Xiaoya stepped on the accelerator without hesitation, the engine made a deafening roar, and the car continued to accelerate like a wild horse, but at this moment, a sharp turn appeared in front of her. At such an astonishing speed, if the vehicle drifts and turns directly, the huge inertia will inevitably cause the vehicle to roll sideways. Xiaoya immediately decided to slow down. After all, any top driver facing such a situation must first reduce the speed, and then use perfect drifting skills to smoothly pass the corner, and then speed up again after successfully passing the corner. However, even though Xiaoya had slowed down her speed considerably, she could only watch the red taillights moving further and further away. The opponent's brake lights never came on, and the distance between the two cars only widened. He's absolutely crazy. Just as Jing Mo drove the car through the curve first, as everyone expected, the left side of the Lamborghini he was driving suddenly lifted up when turning at high speed. The strong inertia caused the whole car to flip outward as if it had lost control. Just as the entire car was about to overturn, a miracle happened. The wheel on the other side happened to be stuck in the bumper on the side of the road. This sudden change seemed to have opened up a magical track for the car. The originally shaky car body stabilized instantly and did not fly off the road. At this moment, the car was like a roller coaster, speeding along this accidentally formed track. The live broadcast room, which was originally bustling with noise and comments, suddenly became silent. Even the knowledgeable Xiaoya was dumbfounded at this moment, her face full of astonishment. Can it be operated like this? It took Xiaoya a while to come back to her senses, but she did not give up. She quickly adjusted the car body, did a beautiful drift and spun, and rushed forward like an arrow. She couldn't wait to catch up with the car in front to find out what kind of master could display such superb driving skills. Even those famous professional riders from abroad would probably find it difficult to complete such a difficult move. When Xiaoya successfully passed the curve, she was surprised to find that the black Lamborghini had disappeared without a trace, and even its taillights could not be seen. At the same time, Xiaoya's live broadcast room was boiling again, with countless barrages overwhelming, and the screen was instantly flooded with words such as 666 and Akina Mountain Driving God. On the other hand, Jing Mo, the instigator, was completely unaware of all this. He never imagined that just a casual stroll would cause such a huge sensation. Fan Xingxue complained with lingering fear, "I was so scared, I almost ran into someone just now. Don't you know how dangerous it is?" This was the first time in her life that she felt riding in a car was so dangerous. Just now, when the speed reached over 200 km/h, the push on her back scared her so much that her face turned pale. She swore that she would never ride in Jing Mo's car again. It was really too scary. 10 minutes later, Jing Mo's familiarity with the car disappeared, and he quickly slowed down to avoid an accident. System, congratulations to the host for completing the mission. The mission reward will be issued soon. System, the mission reward has been issued. You have obtained 100% of the shares of Orange Chinese Group. System, issuing a new temporary mission. Spend 10 million within 3 days. Note, the host is not allowed to invest, gamble, or engage in other cheating activities. Once discovered, the mission will be deemed failed. System, the reward for completing the mission is 50 million renminbi. System, failure will be punished by constipation. Jing Mo was speechless. The only punishment from this system was constipation. However, it seems that I need to plan carefully to spend 10 million in 3 days. After all, I don't know how to spend 10 million. Soon the car arrived at the road near the school. This time happened to be the peak enrollment period, and the entrance was crowded with students coming to enroll. In addition, some of them were brought in by their parents, which resulted in even more people. Many senior students gathered at the gate of Yangzhou University, saying they were helping the freshmen get admitted, but in fact they were just looking for their favorite targets. Whether male or female, they were all dressed up beautifully. Especially for girls, their skirts are so short that they reach their thighs. Many parents of new students send them off in luxury cars. Of course, some students came by car, but most of them were driven by cars left over by their parents. There are also a very small number of rich young people who drive luxury cars to school. Although Yangzhou University is not a top-tier university, it is still well known, mainly because of the many beautiful women there. The south of the Yangtze River has been known for its beautiful women since ancient times. A third-year student at the freshman reception desk is introducing some of the school buildings to the newly arrived freshmen. Zhao Huanhuan has a pigtail and a little makeup on her delicate face, looking pure and lovely. Her graceful appearance and gentle smile were enough to attract the freshmen's wild thoughts. Huanhuan, there are quite a few handsome new students this year. Zhao Huanhuan smoothed her hair and smiled, I think there are quite a few rich people. Look over there. Zhao Huanhuan signaled with her eyes. The girl next to him followed Zhao Huanhuan's gaze and saw a Mercedes-Benz parked on the side of the road in the distance. Isn't it just a Mercedes-Benz? Aren't there all Mercedes-Benzes at the door today? Zhao Huanhuan looked down on this girl in her heart for being so ignorant. That's not just any Mercedes-Benz, that's a Mercedes-Maybach. Even the lowest-end model costs over 1.2 million. The girls next to me were shocked. A car worth over 1 million? A boy walked out of the driver's seat of the Maybach. It was summer, and he was wearing sunglasses, a dark blue suit, and leather shoes. But this outfit is really handsome, and makes her look much more mature than the boys around her. Oh my god, it's run by a student. This guy should be considered a rich kid. Many girls were attracted by him and wanted to take advantage of him if they had the chance. Zhao Huanhuan glanced at the classmate driving the Maybach and nodded secretly. He was his target and he would find a chance to get to know him later. Niu Yangyu pushed open the car door and stepped out gracefully. He stood as tall as a pine tree, with his head held high, as if the whole world was at his feet. Arrogance was almost written all over his face. A stunning beauty walked out from the passenger seat of the Maybach. She has a graceful figure, with curves in all the right places, like a finely crafted work of art. The well-fitting professional suit she was wearing perfectly brought out her temperament, exuding a charm that was both capable and elegant. She lightly picked up a black umbrella, walked lightly to Niu Yangyu's side, then gently opened the umbrella and carefully raised it above her head to shield him from the scorching sun. Chapter 7. This is so cool, so handsome. This style is the envy of others. Just as he was about to raise his feet to embrace the campus, he heard a bang behind him. An electric car hit the back of the Maybach directly. The metal parts of the front of the electric car were directly embedded into the body of the Maybach. When Niu Yangyu turned around, his face almost turned green. This was his father's favorite car. He drove it out secretly to show off when school started today. If it got hit, he would be skinned alive when he got home. Damn it! Who is it? Niu Yangyu roared angrily. He walked quickly to the back of the car and saw a girl sitting on the ground, covering her knees and groaning. This scene happened in front of many people, and many people stopped what they were doing to watch. Yi Ruoruo was extremely nervous. It was all over. She had hit someone else's car, a Mercedes-Benz. She couldn't afford the compensation even if she sold her car. But I don't think I'll get much compensation for just damaging a panel. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, my car's brakes aren't working well. I'll pay for your car repairs. Yi Ruoro knew that she had made a mistake and hoped that a more sincere attitude could calm the other party's anger. You have to pay your mother. Do you know what kind of car this is? Don't you look at the road when you ride it? You could have hit any other car on this street, but you had to hit the most expensive one? My car is called a Maybach. The lowest configuration is 1.2 million. Mine is 1.8 million at the highest configuration. This piece of board costs at least 100,000. What are you going to pay for? Nyo Youngyu was almost pissed off. Seeing that the other party was poor and not rich, how could he compensate him? How would he report to his father when he got home? Yi Ruoro was stunned when she heard Nyo Youngyu say this, more than 1 million? Is this real? Are their cars this expensive? However, compared with other cars, this car does look much more luxurious. If it's really more than 1 million, I really can't afford it. Thinking of this, she felt scared and helpless. In the middle of summer, her body felt like it was in an ice cellar, and her hands and feet were cold. Her family was poor, and she had to earn her living expenses by working during the summer vacation. Her family was patriarchal, and all the money they earned was given to her brother to buy a house. If she hadn't worked to earn money, she wouldn't have been able to go to university. If she told her parents, her family probably wouldn't care about her and would most likely cut off all ties with her. Hundreds of thousands. I don't have that much money. Can I owe you money first, and I'll pay you back later? When Nyo Youngyu heard this, he knew that the girl would not be able to get the money today, and he would definitely be beaten when he got home. But I can't let this beating be in vain. This woman is really pretty when I look closely. It would be nice if I could take this opportunity to make her my girlfriend and sleep with her. Humph. You said you would pay it back, so why should I trust you to pay it back? Some people around were disgusted to see Nyo Youngyu bullying a little girl. One parent said, "That's enough, young man. You're just a little bad. Don't bully little girls anymore." Nyo Youngyu was so angry when he heard this that he had no place to vent his anger. What do you know? She hit my car, so she shouldn't have to pay for it? How about you help her pay for it? It's easy to talk without any pain in your waist. The parent who had just spoken stopped talking after hearing what Nyo Youngyu said. However, many people have a bad impression of Nyo Youngyu. How about this? You said you'd compensate me for the car repairs, but you can't come up with that much money right now. Write me an IOU, and I'll stop bothering you after you sign it. Nyo Youngyu didn't expect the girl to pay him back at all. Her purpose was to use this IOU to threaten her to become his girlfriend. If you don't want to, just pay the money back. If you really pay it back, it won't be a loss for you. Nyo Youngyu's calculations were clacking loudly. With this thought in mind, Nyo Youngyu set his eyes on the girl in front of him and began to examine her from head to toe. The woman was dressed simply and even a little rustic, but she exuded a unique temperament, as gentle and charming as a woman from the water towns in the south of the Yangtze River. Because she kept her head down and kept apologizing to him, Nyo Youngyu could not see her full appearance. Just now, when the girl slightly raised her head, Nyo Youngyu finally caught a glimpse of her face and couldn't help but sigh inwardly. What a pretty face! The standard oval face shape, coupled with the curved eyebrows like willow leaves, is really unique and charming. Then how much do I have to pay you? Nyo Youngyu started talking nonsense, saying that if the car needed to replace the panels, it had to be imported from abroad, and about the labor costs for car repairs. In short, he was just talking nonsense, taking advantage of Yi Ruoro for being ignorant. Finally, Nyo Youngyu came to a conclusion, about 180,000 yuan, please write an IOU. Yi Ruoro almost fainted when she heard this number. 180,000. She had never seen so much money in her life. Seeing that Yi Ruoro was hesitant to move, Nyo Youngyu threatened, if you still don't agree, then I can only call the police and let them handle it. As soon as these words came out, Yi Ruoro was indeed scared. Don't call the police. I'll write you an IOU. The onlookers couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Girl, please don't write it. If you do, you won't be able to escape. Miss, IOUs are protected by law. You have to pay it back. Nyo Youngyu saw that his goal was about to be achieved, and he would be in trouble if a group of uninvited guests disturbed his plan. Shut up, everyone. Can you stop being nice guys? It wasn't your car that was hit. So, if you have the guts, help her pay it back. Yiruoro is not stupid. She understands that if she writes the IOU, she will really not be able to escape. Others can use the IOU to find her family and ask for money, and then she will be finished. But if I don't write an IOU, the other party will obviously not let me go. What should I do? Yiruoro's eyes were filled with tears and she couldn't help but let the tears flow down. Boom boom boom. A pitch-black supercar came speeding from the distant horizon. With this gorgeous appearance and huge engine sound, even people who don't know much about cars know that this car must be worth a lot of money. The attention of the crowd who were just watching was all attracted by this luxury car. Many boys showed envy in their eyes after seeing the appearance of the car. Lamborghini Aventador is the most expensive luxury car in the world. Of course Nyo Yongyu was also attracted to this car, because this was his dream car. Who would want to see a mature car like Maybach? Many people wouldn't recognize it when driving on the road. The really rich young men all drive Lamborghini, Ferrari, and McLaren. But for him, this was truly out of reach. Chapter 8. The Lamborghini slowly slowed down in front of the crowded crowd and then moved slowly forward on the street. I'm going to go to a Lamborghini, or a bull. What I saw, 3 houses walking. This seems to be the latest model. The naked car costs more than 9 million, and it doesn't seem to be ordinary. So even if the price is not 10 million, it is close to it. Damn, if I had a car like this I wouldn't even want to drive it, but look how easily he managed to drive it out. Jing Mo looked at the road and saw cars parked on both sides without even a parking space, but he saw a Maybach with a parking space behind it. Apart from other luxury cars, no one else dares to get close to luxury cars because they cannot afford to compensate for any scratches or damage. In this way, Jing Mo slowly moved the car behind the Maybach. But why are there 2 people standing behind here? They both occupy the parking space. Jing Mo rolled down the window and stuck his head out and shouted to the 2 of them, "Hey, could you please move aside? I want to park my car over there." Nyo Yongyu had no choice but to move to the side of the curb after hearing this. When Yiruoro saw the Lamborghini, she had learned from the previous experience and thought that she had already hit a Maybach and could not hit a more expensive car. She quickly retreated to the side with her electric scooter. Seeing that the 2 men had tactfully moved aside, Jing Mo parked the Lamborghini on the side of the road. The scissor doors of the driver's cab and the co-pilot's cab slowly rose up, and Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue got out of the car. However, Fan Qingxue looked a little embarrassed when she got off the car. She was carrying a suitcase. When everyone saw this scene, they all looked at him with envy. This is a real rich young man, really pretending to be cool. Look at the beauty around him, she must be at least a school beauty. That cold and aloof temperament is incompatible with the girls around her, as if they are not of the same breed. Jing Mo noticed the 2 people standing in the parking space and realized that the atmosphere between them seemed a little strange, but he was not a nosy person, so he pretended not to see anything and walked towards the outside of the school. Just as he and Fan Qingxue passed by these 2 people, the system voice sounded in his head. Issuing a temporary task: do 1 good deed every day to help the girl overcome the current crisis. Completion rewards permanent God-level driving skills. No penalty for mission failure. Jing Mo's steps forward suddenly stopped. He had used this God-level driving skill before and it was really awesome. It was so cool to drive it just now. As for why it is permanent, the system does not explain why. I must get this driving skill. So Jing Mo took 2 steps back. Come and tell me what's going on. Nyo Yongyu wanted to wait for the rich young man to leave before forcing Yiruoro to write him an IOU, but he didn't expect that Jing Mo, who had just left, would come back. There were a few onlookers around who had long been fed up with Nyo Yongyu relying on his wealth to bully the weak. When they saw an even more powerful rich young man wanting to intervene in the matter, they all stepped forward and denounced Nyo Yongyu's evil deeds one after another. Jing Mo had an idea when he heard it. Doing good deeds every day is nothing more than helping the girl to compensate for the money. It just so happens that I have a task to spend 10 million in 3 days, so this can be considered as spending now. System: if I pay for her, does that meet the mission requirements? System: not really. This behavior is equivalent to giving it away, not spending it on yourself. Jing Mo complained in his heart, why are there so many demands? Since I can't compensate you, how can I help? What he wanted was to solve the problem in front of the girl and complete the previous task. Just as Jing Mo was thinking hard, Yiruoro timidly said, don't call the police. Can't I just write an IOU? Nyo Yongyu, still angry, snorted coldly and took out a piece of paper and pen from the car, write 1. After saying that, he glanced at Jing Mo fiercely. This guy stole his limelight. How hateful. Just as Yi Ruoro took the paper and pen with trembling hands and was about to write the IOU, Jing Mo grabbed Yi Ruoro's hand and said, "Don't write yet." Yi Ruoro looked at the man beside her in confusion. Then I saw the man looking around as if he was looking for something. Niu Yangyu saw that his plan was about to succeed, but then Cheng Yaojin suddenly appeared. "What are you doing? Why do you want to meddle in this matter?" Niu Yangyu's words were obviously a bit exaggerated, because anyone who could afford to drive such a car must have a good family background. Jing Mo ignored Niu Yangyu, but suddenly his eyes lit up when he saw something. He quickly walked up to a worker who was repairing a water pipe on the roadside. Then, in front of the crowd, he said something to the worker and took out a stack of money and handed it to him. Then the plumber happily handed a big hammer to Jing Mo. Jing Mo trotted over with a hammer in his hand. Niu Yangyu was so frightened by this that he took a few steps back and shouted vigilantly, "What do you want to do? Just because you have money, you can bully ordinary people? Do you believe me? I'll call the police to arrest you?" Niu Yangyu was afraid that this man would attack with a hammer, but it seemed that the other party's target was not him, so he ran towards his car happily. That expression looks very happy. Is this guy crazy? Just as Niu Yangyu was still wondering what this guy was trying to do, Jing Mo walked to the side of the car and hit the windshield with a hammer. 80. 80. 80. Before anyone could react, Jing Mo jumped onto the car with a sledgehammer in his hand and started smashing it wildly. Niu Yangyu's heart was bleeding when he saw this. This was the car that his father cared about the most. It took him many years to buy it. He drove it very carefully, but now it has become a battle-damaged version. The front windshield of the car was smashed into cracks like a spider web, and the hood was smashed into grooves everywhere. "Stop it, stop it." Niu Yangyu panicked and stepped forward to stop Jing Mo. He was anxious, really anxious. Jing Mo saw that the car was almost smashed and jumped off the roof. "Oh, I was so careless. Look, I slipped and hit your car. Just look at how much I have to pay." Jing Mo's expression was very gloomy, as if he had really been careless. But everyone present knew that this guy did it on purpose. Niu Yangyu roared, "Do you think I'm a fool? You obviously smashed it on purpose." Jing Mo shrugged and threw the hammer in his hand to the ground. "I was really careless. I can't help it if you don't believe me. You. Just wait until I call the police and arrest you for intentional damage to other people's property." Niu Yangyu's eyes turned red with anger, and his face turned red. Jing Mo said indifferently, "I don't care. You can still tell me how much compensation you want now. If the police come and ask the insurance company to determine the damage, the compensation will be less." How could Niu Yangyu not understand this truth, but he really couldn't swallow this breath. His car was smashed in front of him, but he couldn't do anything about it. Chapter 9. Niu Yangyu wanted to say directly, "I don't want money, I just want to send you in. I can't do it myself." He wants money. This Maybach is in this state. If I don't get the money from Jing Mo, I will probably be hung up and beaten by his father when I go back. There's nothing I can do since I'm not a rich kid. Niu Yangyu said angrily, Okay. I think my car is worth $500,000 in its current state." Jing Mo frowned a little when he heard that. Niu Yangyu was delighted to see him like this. "Why, you were so arrogant just now you think my price is too high?" I thought he was a really rich kid, but it turns out he was just a pig with a green onion stuck in his nose, trying to make a fool of himself. I almost got tricked by him. I guess this Lamborghini is also rented. Now you think I'm getting high? Then kneel down in front of me and slap yourself a few times. I'll pay you $1,000 less for each slap. How about that? Now Niu Yangyu is confident again. He is sure that this guy is not a rich kid at all, but just to show off. He misunderstood, because Jing Mo was not asking for a high price, but a low price. He thought that after spending so much money, the other party would ask for $1 million, but now he asked for 500,000, which was far from his goal. Jing Mo didn't care at all about Niu Yangyu, who was barking next to him, and walked over to a female classmate who was watching a show. "Beauty, I'll give you 1,000 yuan for this cup of Mishue Bingchang. Will you sell it to me?" The female classmate was stunned. 1,000 yuan? But after just a moment's hesitation, he quickly nodded, Sell it. Are you kidding? This cup of Mishua Bingchun coffee only cost 8 yuan, and I sold it for 1,000 yuan. I made a lot of money. Jing Mo readily took out the 1,000 yuan in cash he had just exchanged from the system. Then he handed it to the female classmate. Jing Mo ran back with the milk tea, opened the car's hood without any delay, unscrewed the engine oil bolt, and poured Mishua Bingchun liquid into it. Everyone present was stunned by this scene. What kind of operation was this? Niu Yangyu was stunned after seeing this. This was over. Isn't the engine the most expensive part of a car? If Mishua Bingcheng is poured into this engine, isn't it doomed? Jing Mo was very tired from running around all the time. He just smashed a car and was now covered in sweat. He walked to Niu Yangyu and took out the checkbook that had been exchanged from the system. Here's 1 million. I'll buy your junky car. No need to give me the change. Then he said to the stunned Yuruoro, this car is mine now. I don't need you to pay for it. Go to school now. After saying that, Jing Mo turned around and didn't care about what happened next. He caught up with Fan Qingxue and walked towards the school gate. Everyone present was stunned. The noisy voices of a group of girls. Holy crap! So cool! This is a truly rich young man, so domineering, he can smash $1 million luxury car just like that. That's awesome. Is he helping that girl out? Oh my god, he's so kind. I love him. Who is this person? I want to pursue him, not just because he drives a Lamborghini. It's over, all the girls present were captivated by him. Who could refuse a handsome, tall, kind, and rich boy? Even though he is so rich, it cannot cover up his other shining points. The school beauty Zhao Huanhuan looked at this junior. He was tall, good-looking, and rich. He was definitely tall, rich, and handsome. The girl next to her covered her chest. Huanhuan, he is my idol. All the girls who were there to pick up the new students gathered in the direction of Jing Mo. Junior, the school is too big and this route is too roundabout. How about I take you to the boys' dormitory? Junior, the weather is so hot. I have some tea in my dormitory. Would you like to drink some? Junior, her legs are short, look at my legs, they are white, I will make tea for you too. Junior, follow me. Junior, follow me. Junior. Junior. Fan Qingxue was squeezed out by this group of girls, and Jing Mo was surrounded by girls, like a star surrounded by stars. This group of senior schoolmates don't care about Fan Qingxue who was beside Jing Mo at all. Even if she is his girlfriend, so what? There are always many girls around outstanding boys. Besides, she thinks she is not bad. After all, she is also a girl with breasts and a butt. Why wouldn't this rich junior schoolmate fall in love with her? At worst, you can just be a well-behaved green tea sister, or a mistress competing for favor. Jing Mo was a little overwhelmed. These women were too crazy. The other freshmen, especially the boys, all looked at this group of crazy girls with envy. It's great to have money. Niu Yangyu took the check in his hand and put it into his pocket. He glanced at Jiruoro fiercely and said, just wait for me. He looked at Jing Mo again. He was going crazy. This treatment should be his. Where did this Jing Mo come from? He must have come here to provoke him. I have been really embarrassed today. I guess this incident will be posted on the campus network and become the new hot topic in the school. And I must be the one who gets slapped in the face, to highlight how awesome and rich Jing Mo is. Damn, he really doesn't want to study in this school anymore. Is it too late to transfer now? There was no way to get back his position. Whether it was financial resources, family, or appearance and height, he was crushed in all aspects. Even the cars they drove were worth 10 of his own. There was no way he could compare. Niu Yangyu got a taxi and left dejectedly. The Maybach was in such a state that it was probably going to be scrapped. Besides, he had accepted Jing Mo's money, so the car was no longer his. Now just wait to go home and be whipped by your father. Yi Ruoro originally wanted to find Jing Mo to thank him, but seeing Jing Mo surrounded by people, she couldn't even get close to him. She remembered this favor, this man spent $1 million on her, and she still felt it was unreal. Jing Mo was very distressed now. He doesn't want to be so popular. He really wants to keep a low profile, but the system always wants him to be flamboyant. Surrounded by women, he couldn't escape even if he wanted to. Junior, let's add each other on WeChat. I need help from you. Junior brother, there's mine. And me. And me. Seeing that they couldn't take Jing Mo away, the senior students all took the path of sustainable development and decided to play the long game to catch a big fish. Get the contact information first. Jing Mo realized that if he didn't leave his contact information, they would probably not let him go. He had no choice but to bring up the WeChat QR code on his phone. Ding ding ding. The sound of mobile phones scanning codes is endless. At once, dozens of beautiful senior students added him on WeChat. Jing Mo agreed to dozens of applications. Some of them were asked for by my best friends. I took photos of Jing Ma's WeChat QR code and sent them to my roommates and best friends. When something good happens, you can't forget your bestie. Chapter 10. After adding Jing Mo's contact information, these girls all wisely moved away and prepared to use their own methods to pursue Jing Mo. The 8 immortals each showed their magical powers when crossing the sea. The boys present were all speechless when they saw how Jing Mo was treated. They were filled with envy, jealousy, and hatred. Others drive Lamborghinis to school at the age of 18, but they are lucky to have a car to get around. When a student travels, he either takes an electric car or a bus. If he takes a taxi, he has to calculate whether the distance is far enough and whether it is necessary. At this moment, everyone clearly realized that the gap between people cannot be replicated. Seeing that all the girls around Jing Mo had dispersed, Fan Qingxue walked forward with a wry smile. Classmate, you are really popular. Jing Mo sighed, I can't help it, handsome guys are more popular with girls. I actually want to keep a low profile. Fan Qingxue was speechless. Can't you see that these girls are obviously going after your Lamborghini? It has something to do with your appearance. Fan Qingxue didn't want to talk about this topic anymore, so she changed the subject and said, thank you for sending me to school. If you have nothing to do tonight, I'll treat you to dinner in the cafeteria, if that's not a big deal. This was her first time inviting a boy to dinner. If it was someone else, she wouldn't even consider whether he would agree, because he would definitely agree. Usually, when others invited her to dinner, she would refuse most of the time. It was very difficult to have a meal with her. Now Fan Qingxue saw that Jing Mo was so popular that even she felt that she was not the best in the world. Wouldn't it be a bit disdainful for the other person to eat in the school cafeteria at his level? Jing Mo actually didn't think too much about it. He was a low-key person, so there was nothing wrong with going to the cafeteria. Well, we have WeChat. Just call me when you're ready to eat. When Fan Qingxue heard this, she secretly breathed a sigh of relief, but felt a little secretly happy in her heart. After Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue left, the crowd around them came to their senses. This is a real young master. Look at his style and aura. He didn't even say a word to that fake young master the whole time. Total contempt. There's really no comparison. This one is clearly from the upper class, completely out of touch with the world. The other one is just a nouveau riche at best, and he drives a Maybach. What a shame. Fortunately, Niu Yangyu yo-yoed in advance, otherwise he would have had a heart attack seeing so many people criticizing him. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the daily good deed mission. The reward is the permanent top-level racing driver skill. Why is the system permanent this time? System, because I wanted to return it but found that the person was gone. Jing Mo was a bit confused when he heard this. What did it mean to want to return it but the person is gone? Was this borrowed before? It is detected that the host has successfully enrolled and completed the primary achievement. The system rewards the complete cheat book. Boxing champion fighting skills experience card X1. Host's charm value increases. The reward has been paid. Host, the system will be fully open to you. Lizzie will make you the most handsome, rich, and handsome man in the universe. Please be mentally prepared. The following temporary tasks are issued. Mission 1, Heroic Rescue. Find a suitable target to perform the heroic rescue. The mission reward is a maximum increase in charm. Task 2, keep playing music and dancing. Hold a freshman welcome party at school and have a blast with the freshmen. Mission reward, 1 top singing experience card. Mission 3 is inhumane. Spend 100 million yuan at school. The mission reward is 10 billion yuan. The mission has been distributed. I wish the host a happy life. The system's voice kept ringing in Jing Mo's ears. When Fan Qingxue turned her head, Jing Mo had become whiter, and his originally pleasing facial features had become even more handsome. Jing Mo felt that his originally hunched back became straight, and his abdomen and chest were slightly swollen.
System, what's going on?
Host, this increase in charm is entirely based on the aesthetic standards of girls in big data. Your current charm is completely within the aesthetic standards of most girls. Fan Qingxue turned her head and wanted to say something, but the moment she saw Jing Mo, her heart started beating wildly.
Is this Jing Mo? Why didn't I see him like this before? Why is he so handsome? I like him so much. How come his facial features are so handsome?
His eyes, his temperament, every movement stimulates her heart. She really wants to possess him. The female classmates passing by looked at Jing Mo with disgust, as if they wanted to eat him up.
Hey, look at the handsome guy. Damn, this is so cool. Who is this? Some celebrity?
For the first time, Jing Mo felt like a rare animal. He was surrounded by many girls, and some of them even took out their mobile phones to take secret photos of him. This is very painful for Jing Mo, who has always been low-key.
System, you've really made me suffer. Fan Qingxue's dormitory was closer to Jing Mo's. As they were about to part, Fan Qingxue said to Jing Mo reluctantly, "I'll call you tonight?" Jing Mo lowered his head. This was the girls' dormitory.
As soon as he showed his face, all the girls in the building came out of their rooms and leaned over the railing to look at him.
Keep a low profile. Keep a low profile. Okay, then I'll go back first.
Fan Qingxue's voice was a little different from usual. There was a touch of tenderness in her cold voice. Well, okay, if you have anything, please contact me. After saying that, he watched Jing Mo leave.
Jing Mo was running away like a yo-yo. It was so scary. Women were so scary.
Fu Mingming parked his Audi A4L at another small gate of the school. This was a gate only known to senior students, so there were not many people around.
He put away his flamboyant personality. There are always people better than you.
He should stop embarrassing himself with his shabby Audi and return to basics by finding an electric bike to ride. He was scared all the way to the boys' dormitory, afraid of seeing that person's shadow. If he saw that person, he would feel embarrassed and it would awaken his unpleasant memories. Fu Mingming just hopes that he will never see that person again during his 4 years of college life.
He breathed a sigh of relief when he arrived at the dormitory.
It seemed that he would not see her today. Next time, I must find out which dormitory he is in, and avoid him when I go out. I must wait until he forgets about me before appearing in front of him.
Otherwise, if you are recognized, you will have to make fun of yourself. Chapter 11.
When Fu Mingming arrived at the dormitory, he saw that he was the first one there, so he prepared to make the bed and quilt he brought with him.
From now on, I must be humble and dye my hair back.
As he was making his bed, he heard the dormitory door behind him being pushed open.
I guess it's a new roommate, and I have to say hello. Hello, roommate.
Fu Mingming turned around and saw a familiar face.
Isn't this the Lamborghini guy? Ah. Fu Mingming collapsed. Why was this guy in his dormitory? Could it be? He thought of a possibility. This guy wouldn't be in the same dormitory with him, right? Mom, I want to transfer schools.
When Jing Mo saw the red hair, he remembered who it was.
Oh, your Audi is really fast. It got here before me. Fu Mingming swallowed his saliva and smiled bitterly, saying, "Brother, can you please stop talking? Is it really okay for you to come out here in a Lamborghini and pretend to be a pig to eat the tiger?" Jing Mo said unconsciously, "I don't think there is any problem."
Fu Mingming seemed to have thought of something. You were the one who distributed 100,000 yuan in the freshman group, right? He finally realized that there were not many people in the school who had the ability to give out 100,000 yuan in the freshman group. He just happened to have someone in Jing Mo's group who gave out 100,000 yuan. The person drove a luxury car worth tens of millions. He knew it was the person in front of him without any hesitation.
Jing Mo said nonchalantly, "It's me.
I originally wanted to send 1 million, but the maximum amount a group red envelope can send is 100,000.
Don't you have my WeChat? You would have recognized me if you clicked on my profile picture in the group chat, right?" Fu Mingming knelt down immediately after hearing this.
All my attention was on Fan Qingxue, so I didn't have time to think so much.
Women really cause trouble.
Brother, please accept me as your younger brother. Jing Mo saw that this guy was quite sensible and quickly helped him up. Don't be like this, we will be roommates from now on.
Fu Mingming was almost crying.
This guy was holding on to her scandal. If he told others about it, she would be too ashamed to stay in school. Brother, if you don't accept me as your younger brother, I will never get up. Please let me serve you and take care of your daily life.
Niu Yangyu took a taxi and went around to the back door of the school.
In the car, he checked the authenticity of the check. It was the first time he had seen this thing. After receiving the check, he first contacted his uncle who worked in a bank to verify the authenticity of the check.
He was relieved to find out that it was real. At least he can go back and report, otherwise he will be ruthlessly trampled by his father with 7 wolves.
After Jing Mo's incident, his reputation was ruined in a small circle.
I have to avoid Jing Mo in the future.
It would be best if I don't see him during my 4 years of college.
The secretary that Niu Yangyu hired to hold an umbrella for him couldn't stand it anymore and left. Now he was the only one left, carrying his suitcase and walking towards the school dormitory.
Fortunately, I was wearing a mask, and many people didn't know about this. At least my roommates in the dormitory couldn't know about it for the time being. When Niu Yangyu arrived at the dormitory and just opened the door, he saw a red-haired man kneeling in front of someone. Brother, please accept me as your younger brother. When Niu Yangyu heard this, he cursed in his heart that this man was so spineless.
He wanted to be someone else's little brother right away.
He had completely lost face as a man. When I saw the familiar face opposite me.
Plop! Niu Yangyu also knelt down. The air froze in an instant. Time seemed to freeze at this moment.
Brother, please accept me as your younger brother.
What a coincidence! The person I least want to see happens to meet me by chance.
Niu Yangyu and Fu Mingming admit that they are not good people and they did have some bad ideas before.
It just so happened that they met Jing Mo and were used as a background board by Jing Mo when they were showing off. Brother, your name is Jing Mo, right?
What happened at the school gate just now was indeed my fault.
We still have 4 years to be together, so let's not mention this matter again. Niu Yangyu had a bitter expression on his face.
His freshman year felt so bleak just as it was beginning. Fu Mingming now had a rough idea of the situation. It turned out that Jing Mo also had something on his other roommate. No wonder he was so afraid of him.
I understand it myself.
Alright, we're all roommates and we'll all live together from now on, so let's forget about what happened before.
Niu Yangyu and Fu Mingming both breathed a sigh of relief. They were afraid that Jing Mo would hold a grudge against them for their previous conflict.
Seeing that Jing Mo was so generous, they both felt a lot more relaxed.
Jing Mo is a rich second generation who drives a Lamborghini.
Generally, rich second generations have bad tempers, but now it seems that this rich second generation is quite kind.
Then we need to find a big brother to be the leader of the dormitory. I think you are perfect for it. Fu Mingming nodded and said, yes, I'm probably the youngest between the two of you, so I'm the third oldest.
Jing Mo didn't object, so he nodded and said, okay, we're all roommates, so don't be so distant from each other in the future. Even though what the two said was touching, the main thing was that they had a scandal in each other's hands. If they were not polite to Jing Mo, they would be laughed at by others if the matter was exposed one day. Brother, where is your luggage?
Let me help you pack it. Fu Mingming looked around but couldn't find Jing Mo's luggage.
Jing Mo was stunned for a moment and then slowly said, I didn't bring so many clothes and luggage. He just didn't have any extra quilts and sheets at home, so he planned to come to school to buy new ones. Niu Yangyu and Fu Mingming couldn't help but sigh. He is indeed a rich second generation. He doesn't need to bring anything when he goes out, he buys new things wherever he goes.
Niu Yangyu laughed, brother, if you don't mind, I know a merchant who specializes in custom-made high-end mattresses, but the price is not cheap.
Jing Mo's eyes lit up when he heard this. He originally thought that there was no big use in getting these two talented people, but these two guys were not easy to deal with. Both of them are well-known spendthrifts.
Needless to say, Fu Mingming is a spendthrift.
If he had money, he would not know how to spend it.
The Maybach in Niu Yangyu's family was built by him in school.
As the saying goes, there must be one with the best ideas among 3 people. For example, Jing Mo is now worried about how to spend his money.
Now the problem has been solved. From now on, Niu Yangyu will be the Zhuge Liang by his side.
All the advice and suggestions are up to him.
Then why don't you contact the dealer for me right away? Money is not a problem. As long as it's high-end, I'll buy it. Jing Yamo is anxious now. He must find a way to spend money.
If he doesn't spend money, he will be constipated and die from feces in 3 days. When Yo Youngyu heard that money was not a problem, he knew that he had not recognized this big brother in vain, and he had finally found a big brother. This business specializes in custom-made mattresses and sheets. The materials they use are all top quality, and the cheapest sheet costs more than 40,000 yuan.
Chapter 12. Jing Yamo was very happy that there was someone around to help him spend money.
He was in a good mood and made the statement on the spot. Nyo Erdi, call that merchant and order 3 sets of top-quality mattresses and sheets, tailored to the size of our dormitory beds. It would be best if they could be delivered before tonight. Nyo Youngyu was so happy when he heard that. It turned out that life would not be bad if he followed rich people. He had been coveting this mattress for a long time. In their small group, a rich second generation bought one and posted it in the group to show off for a long time. For people like them, they are not considered second generation rich, but are just a little richer than those in a well-off society. They don't care about things that cost thousands of dollars, but they still feel distressed about things that cost tens of thousands of dollars.
Fu Mingming was flattered when he heard that and quickly thanked him.
Thank you, big brother. From now on, I will be your man, you can command me as you please.
Jing Yamo thought for a moment and said, I'm not a slave owner.
Don't worry, I'll just ask you to run errands and not do anything else.
Okay, big brother.
Nyo Yanyu said politely, brother, although I don't have much talent, I can still walk around freely in school. Almost no one dares to mess with me.
The school leader is my uncle.
Jing Yamo heard the unhappy lecture and said, since you recognize me as your big brother, then I have to say a few words to you. You must keep a low profile when you go out.
What if you offend some people you shouldn't offend? What do you think you will do?
Nyo Yanyu was a little puzzled when he heard this and said, then why are you so flamboyant, big brother?
Jing Yamo said speechlessly, because I was forced to do so. Nyo Yanyu was very confused after hearing this.
Big brother, you are so rich, who can force you? Jing Yamo patted Nyo Yanyu's shoulder with a serious expression. In fact, the life of a rich person is also very tiring, you don't understand.
Fu Mingming suddenly interrupted, then I also want to be a little tired.
Okay, it's getting late. Second brother, quickly call that store and order 3 mattresses.
Jing Yamo didn't want to talk too much about this topic.
After all, everyone has their own personality, and he couldn't expect others to be as low-key and introverted as himself. Nyo Youngyu quickly took out his cell phone and called the merchant who sold high-end mattresses.
Hello? I want to order 3 of your top-quality mattresses.
The business manager in Hanjiang area received such a strange call.
Your boss Nyo's son, right? Do you know how much our most expensive mattress costs? I suggest you buy something cheaper. What's wrong? Do you think I have no money?
Now that he has the support of a rich young man, he doesn't allow himself to be polite, so he has to be more arrogant than usual. The business manager smiled disdainfully and said, your family owns that shabby bathing center.
Do you really think you're a rich second-generation kid? Which one can you afford? Nyo Yanyu got angry when he heard this. What did you say?
I advise you to talk to me nicely now, otherwise I will find someone else to sign this big deal. The sales manager said nonchalantly, I'm sorry, that's just how I talk.
How much business can you negotiate with me? Obviously this is looking down on Nyo Youngyu.
Nyo Youngyu said angrily, just wait for me. Nyo Youngyu hung up the phone and directly called the general manager of this brand in Y City.
Hello? Who is this?
A middle-aged male voice came from the other end of the phone.
Hey. I want to complain.
I want to buy a mattress from your store, but your salesperson has an extremely bad attitude. When the person in charge heard that it was just such a small matter, he said with some displeasure, this kind of thing is not my responsibility, please contact the general manager of the area. Nyo Youngyu wanted to say something, but Jing Yamo on the side was getting a little impatient. He was taking so long to buy something, and if he continued to delay, it would be dark.
Hey. Are you sure you don't care?
I'm planning to buy the most expensive mattress you have here, $1 million mattress. If you don't sell it to me, I'll find someone else.
Anyway, I believe you're not the only one selling this stuff.
The person in charge slowed down his tone when he heard this. You said you want to customize our Jinsighting top-grade royal mattress?
Jing Yamo asked doubtfully, is this thing expensive?
The person in charge thought for a long time and replied, this is our top-grade mattress, purely handmade. Most of the material is from the hair of Fergana horses, and the silk thread is all gold thread from Huang Jinrong. Of course, the price is a bit expensive. Jing Mo nodded secretly when he heard this. I'll give you 3 million, and you will immediately send 3 to me to Yangzhou University. The person in charge was so shocked when he heard this that he broke out in a sweat. Buying their mattresses was like buying vegetables, and he asked for 3 right away. Don't you think this is a bit too rushed? Our production also needs time. 4 million, don't waste your time. The extra 1 million is for your labor costs. And you have to take that previous complaint seriously. The person in charge was overjoyed when he heard this. Sir, I guarantee with my life that your mattress will be delivered to your school before evening. And we will definitely fire that employee. The person in charge fired the salesperson without even listening to the reason for the complaint. Just kidding, we can just hire another salesperson, but this guy has to be served well. Sure, as soon as possible, print a cinnamon dog pattern on my bed sheet. I love that stuff. The person in charge was a little confused when he heard this, because he had also received many wealthy people, and their tastes were naturally varied, some like tea trees, lilies, or plum trees. The characteristics of these people were nothing more than highlighting their nobility and elegance, showing their taste, but what was this cinnamon dog? Niu Yongyu and Fu Mingming were also speechless as they listened to this, thinking that this big brother really had a unique taste. Just tell him what pattern you two want on your mattress. After saying that, Jing Mo returned the phone to Niu Yongyu. Niu Yongyu looked at the respectful attitude of the person in charge on the other end of the phone and couldn't help but sigh in his heart. He is worthy of being the big brother. This move is enough to impress people. The rich boy is worthy of being the rich boy. His style is better than mine even if I flatter him. When the person in charge saw that 4 million had arrived, he jumped up from the table excitedly. Hey! Are you from the factory? Tell the workers to hurry up and make me 3 custom-made Jean C. Teng top-grade royal mattresses for the school dormitory beds. Stop all other business and go all out. Make sure I see these 3 mattresses before nightfall. The workers at the factory have finally understood what efficiency is. The factory can make 3 mattresses in just 2 hours with full effort. Sure enough, it was completed before the evening. The person in charge was very satisfied with the speed of the factory and announced that the workers could leave work an hour early as a reward. The next step was to deliver the mattress to the VIP client. An ordinary truck wouldn't do the job. Since they were students, what were the characteristics of a young, energetic person? Naturally, they were flamboyant. This rich man probably bought it just to show off, so naturally he had to make it more high-end and grand, and it would be best if everyone in the school knew that someone spent 4 million to buy their mattress. At around 5 in the afternoon, the sun was still scorching hot and the campus was crowded and bustling. It was dinner time and students were flocking to the cafeteria. Some freshmen were also preparing to go out to eat outside the school to celebrate the start of school. There are also some students who are not in a hurry to return to the dormitory after dinner. They stroll around the campus and look around to see if they can run into a romantic encounter. Chapter 13. At this moment, a luxurious Bentley car slowly drove into the campus, like a shining star descending to the earth. Following closely behind are 2 neatly arranged rows of Mercedes-Benz E300 vehicles, which are like loyal guards, protecting the noble vehicle in front. There are more than a dozen cars in these 2 rows, forming a spectacular landscape. At the end of the team, there was a mysterious black truck following closely. When students passing by saw the banner hanging on the truck, they were stunned. Young university freshman Jing Xiao spent 4 million to customize 3 mattresses. Such a feat is truly astonishing. The scene before them deeply shocked all the students present. Such a grand ceremony is just to deliver a mattress to a young master? As the lead car, Bentley leads the long and majestic Mercedes-Benz convoy behind it, like a mighty and majestic guard of honor. The huge convoy finally stopped steadily in front of the boys' dormitory building. More than 10 men in neat black suits, exquisite black ties, and white gloves got out of each Mercedes-Benz car. They moved in unison, quickly and gracefully, and stood in a line, standing upright under the dormitory building like well-trained soldiers. This group of people were guarding the black truck, like the staff of an armored truck. A middle-aged man got out of the Bentley. His face was full of joy and a long-lost smile appeared on his face. This is the general manager of the area. To show his respect, he even borrowed the boss's Bentley. The group formed their positions, and after the leader made a gesture, all 10 of them shouted in unison, "We will live up to everyone's expectations. We will accomplish our mission." The loud shouting attracted all the boys in the dormitory to come out and watch. When they saw the banner on the truck, countless people started taking pictures, cheering and praising.
Jing Mo was also a little dumbfounded. Wasn't this a bit too big of a fuss? He just wanted to keep a low profile. When Jing Xiao also leaned over the railing and looked down, a group of people bowed to Jing Mo. "Hello, Jing Xiao. Who is it? This is so awesome. How much is the young master's mattress?" 4 million. 1 million. Am I seeing right? They used 4 houses as mattresses? It doesn't matter if I can't go to school. They're so rich right after school starts. What's the point of me taking the postgraduate entrance exam to get a doctorate? I probably won't even be able to afford a rich kid's mattress in my lifetime. Jing Mo listened to the chattering and felt a little reluctant to sign for it. "Brother, our mattress has arrived. I'll have them bring it up to you and lay it out." Niu Yangyu is a man who knows how to handle things, and he can't let his elder brother make a trip. The main thing is that whoever shows up in this scene can act big in front of the public. Chapter 14. This kind of opportunity doesn't come often, so I have to fight for it. Fu Mingming was displeased when he heard this. "Third brother, how can I trouble you with such errands? You and big brother wait upstairs, I'll go down and do the hard work." How could Niu Yangyu not see through this guy's cunning mind? "Ah. Third brother, you're being polite. Since you're younger than me, I should take care of you. It's most appropriate for me to go." Fu Mingming was heartbroken. "Second brother. Now that you've said that, I really can't bear to have you run this errand. I have to go." Jing Mo was speechless. "You two should go together. After all, I bought 3, and the other 2 are yours. Ask them to deliver our mattresses to the dormitory." Upon hearing this, Fu Mingming and Niu Yangyu said nothing more and ran downstairs. The scene downstairs was eye-catching enough. Even the girls in the girls' dormitory looked down through the windows, wanting to see who this Jing Xiao was. So awesome. Niu Yangyu and Fu Mingming walked out of the dormitory corridor, both of them holding their heads high and chests puffed out. Their temperament must be at its best. However, both of them felt that having someone around would have some impact on their pretense, because they also wanted to be misunderstood as rich young men. People were saying that young Master Jing was going to buy some mattresses, and there were 2 of them coming down. So who is young Master Jing? But since I am not a young master from Beijing, it is quite prestigious for me to come down and sign for the mattress. Fu Mingming thought that he would take a photo after changing into it and post it in the freshman group to show off. Under the curious and expectant gazes of the crowd, Niu Yangyu and Fu Mingming walked slowly towards the person in charge. They felt that all the pretense they had shown in the past years was not as good as the one they had on this journey, and they really hoped that this journey could be longer. When the 2 finally stood in front of the person in charge, Niu Yangyu was the first to speak. "My eldest brother has instructed that I hope you can help move these mattresses upstairs and make the beds for us." When the person in charge heard this, his expression instantly became very serious. He straightened up and replied solemnly, "Of course, no problem. This is within the scope of the services we are supposed to provide." Then, he gave the order without hesitation, "Everyone, start unloading." As this loud command sounded, the group of heroic men in black suits immediately took action. They were all recently retired soldiers, and their well-trained and disciplined nature was on full display at this moment. Their movements were as unified as if they were one, executing their mission swiftly and efficiently. Several of the men walked quickly to the back of the huge truck and skillfully opened the rear door. 3 burly men swiftly climbed onto the car, steadily lifted the 3 heavy boxes placed inside, and then carefully stepped out. The entire process was done in one go, without the slightest sense of delay, which made people deeply admire their professionalism. 3 men holding boxes stood at the front, with several men in black suits following behind them in a neat row. The group followed Niu Yangyu and Fu Mingming up to the dormitory building, and then came to Jing Mo's dormitory. The group of men in black suits tidied the beds of Jing Mo, Niu Yangyu, and Fu Mingming, then carefully took out the customized million-level mattresses from 3 boxes and laid them out neatly. "Master Jing, our mission here has been completed. Please keep my phone number. If you need anything in the future, please feel free to contact me. We will be heading back first." The person in charge handed his business card to Jing Mo. Chapter 15. Jing Mo waved his hand with a dark face. "It's okay, I'll call you if there's anything." The person in charge turned to the men in black suits lined up in formation. "Everyone, retreat." The men in black suits shouted to Jing Mo in unison, "Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Jing." Then a group of people came and left in a mighty manner. "That's awesome." Niu Yangyu was convinced.
Looking at the other person's level, he realized that he was already many years ahead of himself in terms of pretentiousness.
Fu Mingning's eyes lit up when he saw this scene. He was nothing before. Look at his elder brother, he was really pretentious.
Jing Mo's face was filled with black lines. He thought buying a mattress would not cause much commotion, but he did not expect that he could not even keep a low profile at school.
Don't you just want to live an honest college life? Why do you always show off in unexpected ways? At this moment, Jing Mo felt a little hungry.
He had not eaten lunch on the high-speed train, and he had not even had a sip of water after the whole afternoon. The moment he took out his mobile phone, his iPhone 8s, which was already outdated in this era, only received the message now because of the delay. Most of the messages were from senior students asking him out for dinner, and some were selfies. Jing Mo had to study those white legs carefully.
At this time, Fan Xingxue sent a message, Jing Mo, is this the mattress you bought for 4 million? Jing Mo, yes, didn't you know I didn't bring a suitcase when I came here?
If I don't buy a mattress, I won't have a bed to sleep on at night. Fan Xingxue, 4 million for a mattress, you really are a rich second generation. Jing Mo, now that you have money, you should sleep more comfortably.
Fan Xingxue, okay, are you hungry? Let's go to the cafeteria and have something to eat. Jing Mo, I am indeed a little hungry.
Fan Xingxue, then I'll wait for you at gate 1 of the cafeteria.
Jing Ma, okay. Niu Yangyu lay on the bed and experienced it.
This $1 million mattress felt different and was really soft.
Brother, are you hungry?
I'll take you out for a meal.
I have memberships at all the major restaurants in Y City. Niu Yangyu suggested.
This guy doesn't have much special skills, but when it comes to enjoying life, eating, drinking, and having fun, he knows a lot.
Jing Mo quickly lectured him upon hearing this, we shouldn't go to a fancy place just for a meal. We can just go to the cafeteria and eat. We should follow the crowd and not seek special treatment just because we have money.
We should put away our capitalist tales.
Niu Yangyu hurriedly praised him, brother, you are indeed insightful. My vision is still small. I will listen to your arrangements.
Fu Mingming saw that his second brother was always showing off his presents, and he felt that he was useless.
What if one day he abandoned him and stopped playing with him?
Now he follows Jing Mo as his younger brother not because he is afraid that Jing Mo will expose his ugly deeds, but because he has really benefited from it. If I hadn't followed Jing Mo, I might never have been able to sleep on this mattress worth millions in my life.
Brother, I don't have much money, but you said that if you go to the cafeteria, you can order whatever you want.
Fu Mingming came closer and spoke in a flattering manner.
Jing Mo waved his hand when he heard it, hey, I'm the eldest brother, do I really need you to pay for this little money? Let's go to the cafeteria. Niu Fu and the other man, okay, let's go. Jing Mo, wait a minute, why do I feel like there's someone missing? Chapter 16. Fu Mingming patted his head and said, yeah, it's time for dinner. Why hasn't the other roommate arrived yet?
Jing Mo pondered for a moment, the three of us have changed our mattresses.
If we don't give him one, does that mean we are ostracizing him?
Fu Mingming said unhappily, we are your younger brothers, so you have a reason to buy things for us.
But we are not related to him, so leave him alone. Let's go eat.
When Jing Mo heard this, he thought it was true, and then he walked out of the dormitory. Jing Mo, Niu Yangyu, and Fu Mingming were walking together on the campus. The way they walked made them look so annoying.
But they are not afraid at all.
I have heard of people being bullied by rich second generations, but I have never heard of rich second generations being bullied by others. Although I am not a rich boy, my elder brother is a rich boy.
Jing Mo followed the two people silently. To be honest, there are really a lot of beautiful girls in the school.
Any girl who passes by has a great figure. Black stockings, a pencil skirt, and a pair of white leather shoes.
Showing the charm of a young woman.
The two guys in front had eyes that were like LiDAR scans, their gazes never stayed in one place for even a second. Fair skin, slim waist, and youthful and beautiful face.
College life is indeed worth looking forward to.
The three of them came to door number 1 of the cafeteria, where three beautiful figures were standing. One of them was so tall that she was a head taller than the girls around her. Fan Xingxue changed her clothes specially, wearing a white short-sleeved shirt with a red bow on her chest. She was wearing a short black skirt and a pair of straight comic legs, and every boy passing by couldn't help but take a look.
Jing Mo, I'm here. Fan Xingxue saw Jing Mo from a distance.
Afraid that he couldn't see her, she took advantage of her tall stature and waved in his direction. Originally, the boys around were all looking at Fan Xingxue. When they saw her greeting others, the others were very curious about who could make such a beautiful woman wait. When they saw Jing Mo, the men were no longer curious because it was too infuriating. Jing Mo was so handsome, just like a male model in a bar. Can you really do whatever you want just because you are handsome? Those boys' 3 views will be destroyed. Damn, a goddess-level woman is actually waiting for this man. If they could get to know this woman, let alone let her wait for them, they would have been waiting here at least an hour in advance. Jing Mo walked slowly to Fan Xingxue with the dragon and phoenix beside him. As soon as Fu Mingming saw Fan Xingxue, his unpleasant memories were awakened. Fan Xingxue also recognized Fu Mingming, and she looked at Jing Mo with a questioning look. It just so happens that he is my roommate. Jing Mo replied helplessly. Fan Xingxue nodded slightly. Before Fan Xingxue could say anything, the girl next to her said, "Boy, you're going to have dinner with our Shuer and you brought your roommate along." Jing Mo looked over and saw that the person who was speaking was also a girl. She had a small face with a little baby fat, was not tall, and had a slender figure. She was wearing white stockings and JK stockings, and had a pair of ponytails on her head, a typical Lolita outfit. Niu Yangyu fell in love with him at first sight, grinning and saying, "Aren't you just following our big brother out for a free meal?" He had been secretly cursing Jing Mo in his heart. He had said so much about not asking for special treatment and putting away his capitalist tail, and was unwilling to go out to dinner with him. It turned out that there was a beautiful woman having dinner with him that night. But now it seems that eating at school is also delicious. Chapter 17. The little lowly is a little arrogant and speaks in a rather sarcastic way. Your boss? You said this guy is your boss? Niu Yangyu smiled kindly and said, "Yes, the boss we just recognized." This kind of thing is very common in the boys' dormitory. Fan Xingxue sighed helplessly and said, "These are my 2 roommates, Tian Tian and Xiao Ji." Jing Mo said nonchalantly, "Since everyone is here, let's go." He was really hungry, so he didn't care about anything else and just found a place to eat first. The cafeteria has 2 floors. The first floor is where you can get your meals. You can take your tray and ask the cafeteria aunt to add more dishes to your meal. The second floor is like a snack street, with all kinds of food. For example, hot and sour noodles, barbecue, vermicelli. There are 6 of us today, so we definitely can't eat downstairs. We have to at least eat something good. The 6 of them found a seat by the window, sat down, and ordered 8 stir-fried dishes and some barbecue and beer. The atmosphere on the scene was a bit awkward because, except for Jing Mo and Fan Xingxue, the rest of the people were meeting each other for the first time. While chatting, Tian Tian suddenly took out her phone and cursed, "What a scumbag, bullying a little girl." As he spoke, he took out his mobile phone to share with Fan Xingxue beside him that some onlookers in the Yangzhou University forum had taken a picture of the scene that happened at the school gate and posted it on the forum. A wealthy second-generation driver, who owns a Maybach, bullies others by demanding they write an IOU or he'll call the police. Surprise! A freshman driving a Lamborghini, a hero saves the damsel in distress, acting like a textbook prince. Who will win the title of the new school beauty Fan Xingxue? A wealthy second generation spent 4 million on a new mattress. This class of freshmen is truly impressive. Someone gave out a 100,000 yuan red envelope in the freshman group. Now there are so many rich second generations? Many senior students lamented that this year's freshmen are the most capable in history, and that no one has ever registered in a Lamborghini. What's more, it is quite luxurious for a rich second generation to spend 4 million to buy a mattress. Jingma hasn't read the school forum yet, mainly because his phone is too slow to read it. When he comes back, he will definitely buy the latest Huawei phone. If he saw the forum, he would probably be speechless, because all these popular topics in school are related to him. Because this incident was uploaded to the internet, Jing Mo and Niu Yangyu became very famous. But the treatment of the 2 on the internet is completely different. Jing Mo is called the mysterious prince and male god. Niu Yangyu was full of criticism. Oh my god, look, there's a freshman driving a Lamborghini worth tens of millions. That's so cool. Tian Tian looked at her phone in shock and couldn't wait to share it with her bestie. Xiao Ji was also a little shocked. Fan Xingxue looked embarrassed because the person they were bragging about was sitting right across from her. Tian Tian was very envious because her family was well off, but it was a pipe dream to ask her family to buy her a Lamborghini. Oh, I want a Lamborghini too. Tian Tian stretched and looked at Jing Mo opposite her. Hey kid, did you watch the show at the school gate today?
You guys came here at noon, didn't you? Did you see what that rich kid driving a Lamborghini looks like?
Jing Mo touched his chin and said, I saw it, but the appearance is just okay.
Tian Tian said disappointedly, alas, there's no hope. I'm obsessed with looks and I can't stand him. Fu Mingming and Niu Yanyu were trying to hold back their laughter. Chapter 18. Niu Yanyu said at an inopportune moment, he might not be attracted to you.
I was there at the time, and there was a very beautiful girl getting out of his car.
Ahem. Ahem.
Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue choked while eating at the same time.
Tian Tian said proudly, really? Are you prettier than me?
It's not easy for Niu Yanyu to answer this question, after all, he is still thinking about pursuing Tian Tian.
However, Fu Mingming interrupted and answered, yes, she is prettier than you. I was there at the time. Tian Tian looked at Fu Mingming suspiciously, what a coincidence, you three were all there at the scene.
Even if she's prettier than me, she's definitely not as pretty as our Schwer. As she spoke, Tian Tian patted Fan Qingxue on the back with a proud look on her face.
Fu Mingming and Niu Yanyu agreed with a smile, that's right, she is definitely not as pretty as Qingxue. Fan Qingxue was a little amused and helpless.
She should have told Tian Tian about this in advance. If she knew that the person driving the Lamborghini was Jing Mo, she would be so embarrassed to say in front of him that she looked down on him.
Direct social death.
But after this commotion, the conversation at the dinner table was finally opened.
Tian Tian is a typical talkative person.
Although Niu Yanyu likes to show off, his family background shows that he is very knowledgeable in his speech. The two of them drank 2 bottles of beer and were almost sworn brothers and sisters.
There was a small episode in the middle.
After drinking, Tian Tian scolded the Maybach man who bullied girls.
Niu Yanyu was very upset when he heard it.
The key is to just scold yourself, and you still ask for your own opinion and what you should do. You don't care about your dignity just to pick up girls, and you follow others to scold yourself.
He decided that he would never admit in front of Tian Tian that he had ever driven a Maybach.
Just as everyone was chatting happily, a man's voice sounded from the side.
Qingxue, you also got into Yangzhou University.
I saw a man at the table behind me stand up and walk towards my table.
Fan Qingxue and Tian Tian greeted the boy who came with a smile. Zhou Xian, didn't you apply to Jinling University before? Why did you come to Aizi University? Zhou Xian has a fair and clean complexion, with her hair parted in the Korean style with earrings hanging from her ears.
Zhou Xian used to be in the same high school as Tian Tian and Fan Qingxue, and was considered a well-known rich second generation in the school.
I confessed my love to Fan Qingxue once when I was in high school, but she didn't agree. However, the relationship between the two is pretty good. Zhou Xian knows the limits and measure. He won't be as persistent as an ordinary bootlicker. He will use some tricks. I didn't pass the entrance exam. I had no choice but to come here. I didn't expect you to study here too. What a coincidence. A high school classmate. Fan Qingxue explained the identity of the visitor to Jing Mo. This explanation made Zhou Xian feel something was wrong.
A battle-hardened man like him could sense a woman's thoughts from some subtle movements. Fan Qingxue took the initiative to explain her identity because she was afraid that the man in front of her would misunderstand her. If it were the previous Fan Qingxue, she would not have taken the initiative to explain. It seems that this man is special in Fan Qingxue's heart. There was a hint of viciousness in Zhou Xian's eyes when he looked at Jing Mo. I don't know where this pretty boy popped up from, thinking he could take advantage of her. He wanted to seduce Fan Qingxue just based on his face, without even asking what happened to the other men who had previously had feelings for her.
Chapter 19.
There were some ignorant people who wanted to attack Fan Qingxue before, but they were all beaten up by people he hired. The lightest injury was 2 broken ribs. However, their family has connections in the city police department, and the cases have been shelved due to insufficient evidence. In the end, all those who were beaten were left unpunished. In Zhou Xian's opinion, as long as all the men around Fan Qingxue are driven away, the only man left by her side will be the married man.
Zhou Xian thought to himself, I must teach this kid a lesson if I get the chance. Tian Tian has a good impression of Zhou Xian.
He is handsome, has a rich family, and most importantly, he is very outstanding. I helped my family run the business while in high school and made some money. While his peers are still enjoying themselves, he is already making money. This is enough to make him proud. She had always wanted to help Zhou Xian and Fan Qingxue get together, and she often mentioned Zhou Xian in front of Fan Qingxue.
Zhou Xian certainly didn't appear here by chance. It was Tian who sent him some gossip, which made him come here late. Tian was very friendly and invited Zhou Xian to the table. Zhou Xian, just sit next to Shuer.
You two haven't seen each other for a whole summer, so this is a good time to chat.
Tian can play as a support, so she stood up and gave up her position as soon as Zhou Xian arrived. Zhou Xian walked up to Fan Qingxue without any hesitation and sat down next to her in a familiar manner. Xiaoxue, long time no see.
You didn't tell me you were coming to Yangzhou University, otherwise I would have invited you to dinner in advance.
I have a private room in Wanyuanju. It's usually closed to the public. It's only used when I go there. You can go there if you want to eat.
After all, the food in the cafeteria is too low-end and not very tasty. What Zhou Xian meant by this was to mock Jing Mo for inviting a girl to eat in the cafeteria when he went out for dinner, calling him a poor bastard who was not presentable.
Jing Mo didn't care. He had no such intention towards Fan Qingxue. He had the contact information of dozens of different senior schoolmates in his phone. He couldn't give up the forest for a tree.
So even when others mocked him in person, he remained unmoved, because he had to keep a low profile.
Zhou Xian originally wanted to speak to Jing Mo on the opposite side, but after hearing his ridicule, the other party just ate and drank without any reaction. What's wrong with this guy? Didn't he understand what I said? However, Jing Mo didn't react much.
Instead, Fan Qingxue spoke up. I invited someone to dinner here.
This is Jing Mo. We met on the high-speed train today. He helped me carry my suitcase. I invited him to dinner at school to thank him. Zhou Xian felt relieved when he heard this. So that's how it was.
He thought he was interested in Fan Qingxue, but almost no man could resist Fan Qingxue's beauty. He didn't believe that this man really had no feelings for Fan Qingxue. Mainly out of courtesy and wanting to maintain composure in front of Fan Qingxue, he stood up and extended his hand to Jing Mo. Hello, classmate Jing Mo, my name is Zhou Xian, and I'm Fan Qingxue's childhood sweetheart.
Jing Mo stood up and shook the other person's hand. Hello, my name is Jing Mo.
Since Xiaoxue said she wanted to thank you, then you guys should be polite about the meal.
I'll treat you. Jing Mo said indifferently, you are the boss, you have the final say. Zhou Xian, the food here doesn't suit Xiaoxue's taste. She didn't eat much. Tian on the side spoke up to remind him.
Zhou Xian smiled gently. That's right, Xiaoxue used to eat delicacies from land and sea with me, she won't eat this kind of plain food.
How about this, brothers? I'll take Xiaoxue to Wanyanju for dinner. You guys can eat here. I'll pay for whatever you eat. Chapter 20.
After saying that, he wanted to pull Fan Qingxue away.
Jing Mo couldn't help but frown.
Niu Yangyu beside him had been enduring for a long time.
This guy was really pretentious. He wouldn't allow anyone other than Jing Mo to be more pretentious than him.
The reason they didn't fall out before was simply because this man had a good relationship with the girl he liked, Tian, and he didn't want to lower his impression of him.
But now they are getting too arrogant.
If I remain unmoved, it would be unacceptable and too much. There are many beautiful women in this world, but there is only one pair of thighs.
Bah! What do you mean? You guys eat all kinds of delicacies, and we only eat simple meals.
Niu Yangyu slammed the chopsticks on the table, then looked angrily at Zhou Xian opposite him.
Zhou Xian sneered, isn't it? For a bunch of you poor bastards, having a meal on the second floor of the cafeteria is considered a party. You know that a single dish at Wangyanju costs over 1,000 yuan. Compared to that, what you eat is just plain food, isn't it?
Jing Mo wanted to stop Niu Yangyu, but the system's voice suddenly rang in his ears.
I won't allow the host to keep a low profile. I must give him a slap in the face. If I succeed, I'll be rewarded with all the shares of Winding Residence. If I fail, I'll be constipated. The system's voice had a rare hint of human emotion, like anger.
When Jing Mo heard this, he slammed the chopsticks in his hand on the table.
You can keep a low profile, but you can't make me constipated. He stopped Niu Yangyu. You said we eat simple food, right?
Jing Mo's tone was neither hurried nor slow.
The atmosphere at the scene was tense. Tian chimed in, Jing Mo, don't be like this. They're inviting you to dinner out of kindness, so at least be polite.
Jing Mo snorted coldly, I didn't say a word from beginning to end, and you just came here to mock us for being poor, right?
Tian Tian pulled Fan Xingxue away in displeasure. Xiaoxue, look at these people. I don't know where they came from. They have no manners at all. Fan Xingxue's cold face showed some displeasure. Tian Tian, Zhou Xian, what are you two doing? How can you say that to them? Tian Tian looked at Jing Mo and the other two with pride. I told you they weren't good people. Not to mention that asking a girl to treat them to a meal is already quite despicable, but they're still late for a dinner date. They have no manners at all. Niu Yongyu was so angry that he rolled up his sleeves and prepared to fight. Who are you calling uneducated? Tian Tian quickly hid behind Fan Xingxue when she saw this. Look, he's still planning to attack. Now he's not only uneducated but also rude. Fan Xingxue frowned. She was naturally cold-hearted, and when faced with such a situation, she could only worry and didn't know how to mediate the misunderstanding. Zhou Xian stood up proudly. Why, if you want to do it, you can try it. Tian Tian grimaced at the side. You poor bastards. Zhou Xian is a black belt in Taekwondo. The three of you together are no match for him. Fu Mingming was so angry that he really wanted to slap the woman in the face. But just as they were about to take action, Jing Mo stopped them. I told you two to be low-key and kind in your dealings with others, and not to resort to violence at every turn. After saying that, he looked at Zhou Xian with a stern look in his eyes. You said that the food here is simple and plain, so if I want to eat, can I have enough? Chapter 21. Zhou Xian said with disdain, of course, I can pay for as much as you want to eat. Jing Mo was delighted when he heard that, and continued to ask Zhou Xian, then you will also take care of our brother's meals? Zhou Xian squinted at Jing Mo and the other two and said, look at you worthless people. Your eyes light up when you hear about taking advantage. How can you be worthy of having dinner with Xiaoxue? Jing Mo whispered a few words into Niu Yongyu's ear. That's enough for you. Niu Yongyu suddenly stood up and shouted to everyone in the cafeteria, everyone, pay attention. Whoever acknowledges our Jing Xiao as a brother today will be the one to pay for all their meals in the cafeteria. The noise here had already attracted quite a few curious people, but this shout brought silence to the entire cafeteria for 3 seconds. Hundreds of people stared at this side. Someone brave enough asked tentatively, really? If I admit that I'm brothers with Jing Xiao, will I get a free meal in the cafeteria today? Niu Yongyu replied after hearing this, yes, all the expenses today will be charged to Jing Xiao. In an instant, all the students in the cafeteria cheered in unison. Hello, Brother Jing. Hello, Brother Jing. Brother Jing, long time no see. Brother Jing, you are so handsome. After greeting Jing Mo, the students went to the cafeteria window to order food while laughing and making noises. Niu Yongyu looked at Zhou Xian who was a little confused. Come on, Master Zhou, pay for the simple meals of us lowly people. Zhou Xian gritted his teeth and said, I only said I treat you three to a meal, not so many people. Jing Mo shrugged, you said you were going to treat a few of us brothers, but you didn't say how many. Everyone here is my brother, and you said you would treat and pay the bill. Zhou Xian then realized that he had been tricked and was speechless for a moment. Jing Mo looked at Niu Yongyu and said, inform the merchants that all dishes today are free. I will be responsible for all the bills, and Master Zhou will pay the bill in the end. Niu Yongyu smiled mischievously when he heard that. Okay, big brother, I promise to complete the task. After saying that, he ran to the window and told these things to the merchants in the cafeteria one by one. At first the merchant was still hesitant, but when the canteen manager heard Jing Mo's name, he agreed decisively. After some students tried to order food and found that it was really free, they just picked the most expensive ones and bought some food that they had not been willing to eat before. It was like he had a sacred body of the innate original god weighing more than 200 pounds, and he ordered barbecue worth more than 1,000 yuan in one go. There are many holy bodies like this, including the Cube Girl and the Bagong Holy Body Lady. Their fighting power is quite good, and they don't know what thriftiness is at all. The dishes in the cafeteria were ordered very quickly, and many of the vendors' dishes were sold out, with students still queuing up. Zhou Xian's eyes turned cold when he saw this, but he sneered in his heart. Anyway, he would not pay in the end, and the money would all be charged to this guy. After these people finished their meal, he would see how this guy would pay. Miss Tian Tian began to scold Jing Mo, you really don't know what's good for you. Zhou Xian invited you to dinner, but you wanted to harm him. We won't pay for this. Chapter 22. Niu Yongyu was completely disgusted with this kind of woman and directly retorted, have you just been playing around with the internet and become stupid? You're just distorting the facts here? Don't you see who was the first to show off here, saying this is just plain food,
that only poor people come here to eat. He said he could afford any amount, but when we bought a little more, he became silent. How could he think it was too expensive? It's not expensive at all. It's been this price for years. Don't talk nonsense. It's very difficult to make a living in the cafeteria. For so many years, simple meals have been this expensive. How is it expensive? If you can't afford it, then find your own reasons. How much money have you earned over the years? You come out here and show off. If you don't have money, then go work hard and don't act like a big shot. Nyo Youngyu's words are full of sarcasm. Tian was so angry that she wanted to curse. Jo Xian blared, obviously very angry. But he seemed to have thought of something and the corners of his mouth rose. Your name is Jing Mo, right? The three of you kneel down in front of me and beg me to pay you. Otherwise, I'll just walk away and wait for those merchants to come and ask you for the money. Poor bastards like you wouldn't be able to pay it back even if you worked your whole life. Especially you. I really don't like your mouth. Give yourself 100 slaps. Otherwise, I will definitely not care about you. He calculated that with so many people ordering dishes today, the price would be at least hundreds of thousands, which was a bit too much even for him. I definitely won't pay this money myself, but I'll find a way to get rid of this anger first. He was sure that these guys were poor and thought that he would definitely pay for them, so he dared to do this. But I will definitely not pay him, so I'll just wait for them to pay me. Even if these guys knelt down and begged her, it would only make Fan Qingxue see how miserable these guys were, and there would be no possibility of any future development. Tian also thought of this problem and danced with excitement. Jo Xian, we can't let him go so easily. He has to kneel here for an hour and let the students around him take pictures and post them on the forum. Jing Mo saw that the two men were a little strange and said, Are you really rich? You are so stingy with such a small amount of money. Jo Xian asked gloomily when he heard this, What did you say? You're still talking to me like this at this time. Aren't you afraid that I will really ignore you? Jing Mo spread his hands and said, Just ignore it. Who cares about your hundreds of thousands of dollars? What did you say? Do you even know what hundreds of thousands mean? You keep talking about hundreds of thousands. If you can pay me that much, I'll eat shit right here. Jing Mo's eyes lit up, and he said to Nyo Youngyu, Did you record the video just now? Nyo Youngyu gave a thumbs up and said, Don't worry, big brother. I'm recording the whole thing. I'll post it on the forum when I get back. Jo Xian almost fainted when he heard this. These two bastards. Jing Mo coughed twice, You said this, I didn't force you. If I pay you later, you can't cheat. Jo Xian gritted his teeth and said stubbornly, I don't believe you can really come up with hundreds of thousands of dollars to treat a bunch of irrelevant people to a meal. Jing Mo said unhappily, What are you talking about? Didn't I tell you that these people are my brothers, not irrelevant people? You really are a little deaf. Tian saw Jo Xian was a little nervous and quickly jumped out to support him. Jo Xian, don't show your fear. This guy is just bluffing, trying to show off in front of Xiaoxue. In fact, he is just a poor bastard. Think about it, who else can come to the cafeteria to eat if not poor, and let a woman treat him to a meal? Jo Xian's expression became even more resolute when he heard this, If you have the guts, go pay. If you do, not only will I eat shit on the spot, I'll also call you daddy. Chapter 23. He would rather believe that Jo Xian would eat shit than believe that Jing Mo couldn't come up with the hundreds of thousands. What's more, how much can you eat in this cafeteria? After a while, Nyo Youngyu came running over with a long list of bills in his hand. Brother, the cafeteria manager said the total is 176,000, and they rounded off the remaining amount because we're students. Nyo Youngyu handed the bill to Jing Mo, but Jing Mo didn't take it. You have to show the bill to the wealthy Jo Xian. After all, he said he paid for it. When Nyo Youngyu heard this, he laughed and handed the order in his hand to Jo Xian. Come on, rich boy, pay up. Jo Xian's face turned ashen. I said I'll only pay for the three of you. Jing Mo said with a grin, Yes, you can also think that these things were bought by the three of us. Fu Mingming likes to finish off the opponent the most. I thought he was some rich kid, but it turns out he's just bragging. Tian was very articulate and didn't forget to mock Jing Mo. Xiaoxue, look at the ugly faces of those people opposite you. They have such bad character. Aren't they just trying to make things difficult for the honest people? Fan Qingxue shook off Tian's hand, and this time she was a little angry. Tian. What's wrong with you?
Can't you see that it was Joe Xin who was provoking Jing Mo all the time? If he hadn't said that Jing Mo was poor, why would anyone embarrass Joe Xin? If Joe Xin hadn't said he would pay for Jing Mo and the other two, there would be no reason for Jing Mo to treat all the students in the cafeteria to a meal. Tian pursed her lips and said unconvincedly, Xiaoxue, what are you talking about? It's obvious that Jing Mo has no money but still wants to seduce you. I'm doing this for your own good and don't want to see you with someone like that. Fan Qingxue looked at Tian in disbelief. It was the first time she felt that she was this kind of person. Jing Mo and I are just ordinary friends. Does that mean I can't have a girlfriend if I don't have money? Is being poor a sin? Tian didn't think she was wrong at all and kept arguing. In this society, if you don't have money, you have no status and are looked down upon. You are so beautiful, you can obviously live a good life with a rich man. Xiao Ji, who was watching from the side, couldn't stand it any longer. Tian, in this world, you can't judge a person's character and achievements based solely on how much money they have. In the past, many people were not rich but also achieved great success. It's like a homeless man who, despite living in poverty, still sponsors several students to go to college. A person with a rich spiritual world is truly worthy of admiration. Tian gritted her teeth and said, I'm not that great. What the world is like has nothing to do with me. I'm just a little girl who just hopes that I and the people around me can live a good life. You're a loser if you follow a poor guy like Jing Mo. Joe Xin is a rich second-generation man and he's very affectionate towards you. He's liked you since high school. Why don't you agree? I don't like people. If I were with him for money, I would look down on myself. I won't rely on men to get a lot of material things. I will work hard to get what I want. Fan Qingxue spoke with extraordinary firmness and dignity, leaving Tian speechless for a moment. It was not because she felt ashamed of these words, but because she felt that there were such stupid women in the world. It would be a waste if you don't use such outstanding looks to please men and satisfy your material and vanity. As the three women quarreled, Joe Xin stared at Jing Mo and said, a poor bastard like you wants to show off in front of a goddess, but you chose the wrong person. Your trouble has come today. I will definitely not pay for you now. Now you owe so much money to so many merchants. Let's see how you can pay it back. If you want to be a deadbeat, that's fine. I'll hire the best lawyers on behalf of the businesses you owe money to, and they'll tell you what's going on. Just wait. Joe Xin spoke in a very vicious tone, wanting to leave Jing Mo no chance of recovery. Chapter 24. Even if their family gave this money, more than 170,000 yuan is a huge sum of money for an ordinary family. Jing Mo picked his ears with an indifferent look on his face. You clown, why do you always think you're the only rich person in the world? I know there are a lot of rich people in this world, but it can't be you. Look at how poor you look. The clothes you wear are so cheap that I can't even afford the buttons on my clothes. Joe Xin had an arrogant look on his face, like a superior looking down on an inferior. Jing Mo looked at the clothes he was wearing. These were clothes he brought from home. The original owner's family was not well off, and the clothes he wore were bought from street stalls a long time ago. Niu Yanyu and Fu Mingming were secretly happy, just waiting to be slapped in the face. Just then the cafeteria manager came over. Hello, who will pay for these 176,000? Joe Xin looked at the scene with confidence and a playful expression. He wanted to see how long Jing Mo could pretend not to beg him for help. Jing Mo glanced at Joe Xin. Aren't you going to pay? Joe Xin was unmoved and ignored Jing Mo. I don't know what's so cool about it, saying it's just plain food, but in the end you can't even afford it. Joe Xian's defenses were immediately broken when he heard this, and he glared at Niu Yanyu, shut your stinky mouth. I can pay my money if I want to. If you don't want to pay, then don't pay. You guys should think about what to do. I really want to see your family come and blame you and struggle to raise money for you. Jing Mo really didn't want to bother with this person anymore. Give me the WeChat payment code and I'll transfer the money to you. Then Jing Mo scanned the payment code and transferred 180,000 yuan to the manager. 180,000, a lucky number. I'll save the extra money so I don't have to spend money next time I come to the cafeteria. The manager's mouth curled up when he saw the 180,000 yuan that came into his account. Today's turnover was more than that of the previous 3 days. The manager greeted Jing Mo and said, Okay, Mr. Jing, you can eat in our cafeteria for free from now on. I thank you on behalf of all the students in the school. After the manager left, Zhou Xian and Tian Tian were both shocked and couldn't react for a while.
Young Master Jing, young Master Jing.
Zhou Xian muttered to himself and suddenly remembered something. Are you the young Master Jing who just bought a mattress worth 4 million?
A family that could pay 180,000 yuan so casually is definitely not an ordinary family. In addition, the name Jing Xiao has begun to spread in the school. It's impossible that they both have the surname Jing and are both so rich.
Jing Mo didn't want to say anything more to this idiot. Anyway, the mission was completed.
He would go shopping tomorrow, take over his own novel company, and then think about how to spend the 10 million.
He is a little worried now because he has too much money.
Qingxue, I paid for today's meal myself.
You still owe me a meal. Let's eat again when we have a chance.
Just kidding, even if you are a goddess you can't get it for free.
Chapter 25. If it weren't for the need to complete this task, I wouldn't have bothered with Zhou Xian.
Jing Mo disliked this person from the beginning to the end. Jing Mo is actually a very introverted person, and he doesn't take many things to heart. But Zhou Xian always put himself in a very high position when speaking, and looked down on people who were not as rich as him. The other party's words and deeds were full of hidden ulterior motives. On the surface, he seemed to be well-intentioned and wanted to treat the three of them to a meal, but in fact, he was just pretending to be arrogant and wanted to use Jing Mo as a stepping stone to highlight his wealthy status. Jing Mo and the other two wanted to leave, and Fan Qingxue came over at this time. I'm sorry, Jing Mo, this meal was really unpleasant. I'll treat you to another meal tomorrow.
Jing Mo glanced at Tian Tian and Zhou Xian, then I hope there won't be so many people at dinner time.
When Tian Tian heard this, her face turned pale and she said frantically, being rich is not a big deal.
Zhou Xian is much richer than you. His family owns a company. Zhou Xian's face was gloomy.
Boy, even if your family has some money, you and I are not from the same world.
Please stay away from Fan Qingxue in the future. Jing Mo didn't say anything. Fan Qingxue said angrily, why do you control my social life? I can get close to whoever I want. What qualifications do you have to control me?
Qingxue, what did you say?
Are you serious? What are you talking about? I just said there's nothing between us.
You have no right to control my social life. Also, please don't call me Qingxue.
We haven't reached that stage yet. Fan Qingxue was really angry.
Her originally cold face had turned gloomy, her tone had become cold, and she spoke very rudely.
Great. Very good.
I chased you for 3 years and it was all wasted.
This pretty boy's family can't possibly be richer than mine.
You'll regret your blindness later.
Zhou Xian stared at Fan Qingxue and Zhou Xian, the anger in his eyes almost bursting out.
After saying this, he decisively turned around and left.
He has completely lost face today.
Jing Mo glanced at Zhou Xian's departing back. The look in his eyes before he left was a little vicious. It seemed that this kid would not give up and would inevitably cause trouble for him in the future.
Tian Tian said angrily, Fan Qingxue, you've really had enough.
You don't cherish the people who treat you well, and you don't care about our 3-year relationship. What you just said is really too much. Don't forget how Zhou Xian treated you during those 3 years of high school.
Fan Qingxue's face remained unchanged in the face of Tian Tian's questioning, and her tone remained firm. Tian Tian, sometimes I don't want to say things publicly. You know why you support Zhou Xian so much? You've taken a lot of money from him over the past 3 years, haven't you? You sold all my information to Zhou Xian.
Not only that, but whenever a guy shows up around me, you'll try to keep him away from me.
I even ended up in the hospital once.
How dare you say that had nothing to do with you?
After hearing this, Tian Tian's face turned pale. I didn't. You're talking nonsense. I just admire Zhou Xian as a person. Fan Qingxue sneered, really?
When Zhou Xian was in high school, he got a girl pregnant, paid her a sum of money, and then just left her alone.
Did you know about that? Is this what you call a good person? Is this what you call appreciation?
I don't know what promise Zhou Xian made to you that made you do everything you could to bring me and him together, but if you still want to be my best friend, then shut up.
Tian Tian bit her lip and looked aggrieved. Xiaoxue, I'm sorry. I will never interfere in your private affairs again.
She can't break up with Fan Qingxue now.
She relied on the money Zhou Xian gave her during her 3 years of high school to live a high-quality life.
All of this came from Fan Qingxue. If she broke up with Fan Qingxue, she would be of no use to him and Zhou Xian would not give her money. Fan Qingxue stopped talking to Tian Tian and turned to Jing Mo, saying, "It's getting late. If you're still hungry, why don't we go to the stall near the school gate to eat something?" Jing Mo was about to leave, but stopped when he heard Fan Qingxue's request for a date. Chapter 26. If a beautiful woman wants to treat me to a meal alone, no one would refuse. Just when Jing Mo wanted to agree, a voice came from my mind. "Host, you are the man who shoulders the mission of becoming a super rich man in the future. You must possess noble and unique tastes. You must be careful when choosing a girlfriend. Before you achieve great things, you must never get involved in emotional matters. Because emotions will only become a stumbling block on your path forward, hindering your progress towards success. Therefore, please stay sober and rational, and strive to become a true Sigma man. So please reject the school beauty's date request." Jing Mo gritted his teeth. This system had no sense of boundaries at all. Fan Qingxue had just gotten angry because her best friend was controlling her social life, and now he was being controlled by the system. Fan Qingxue could still get angry, but he didn't dare to get angry. If he got angry with the system, it might cause constipation. Jing Mo gave a wry smile and said, "I have to study when I get home, so I won't go. I'll wait until I have time later." After saying this, he called the two younger brothers beside him and turned to leave. Fan Qingxue looked at Jing Mo's back and gritted her teeth in anger. She took the initiative to ask him out on a date, but he actually rejected her. Study, is the book as good as hers? Xiaoji. Let's go too. As she spoke, Fan Qingxue walked away quickly with her little leather shoes tapping on them. The speed was like a gust of wind. Xiaoji sighed, "What kind of anger is this?" She just wanted to eat for free but didn't expect so many troubles to happen one after another. She didn't even eat a few bites. She decided to go back and eat instant noodles. Tian Tian shamelessly followed him. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task. Reward all shares of Winding House. Complete the task of rejecting the school beauty and you will be rewarded with a Rolls-Royce Phantom. The host's charm value has increased again. The system's prompt sound kept ringing in Jing Mo's ears. Damn, luckily I just rejected Fan Qingxue. Rolls-Royce, this is the car driven by the richest people. Although Lamborghini is very handsome, it is not practical. Lamborghini can only carry one girl at a time, but Rolls-Royce can carry 3. In fact, this is the car that Jing Mo has always dreamed of. In his mind, sports cars are just toys. If it really wants to be a symbol of status, it has to be a Rolls-Royce. Why didn't you tell me earlier that the reward was a Rolls-Royce? I almost agreed. Are you kidding me? Between a woman and a Rolls-Royce, who would choose a woman? If you have a Rolls-Royce, what else do you need a woman? I've detected that the host is ready to agree, so I'll have to make it short. But system, you only increase my charm but don't let me get a girlfriend. What's the point of this increase? Chapter 27. I just said that it's not easy for you to find a girlfriend, but I didn't stop you from finding a woman. Jing Mo was speechless about this system. It seemed that this system was not a serious system. Boss, you even refused the school beauty's date. You really don't like women. Fu Mingming was flattering on the side. Niu Yanyu took over the conversation. I always thought you taught us to be low-key because you were afraid we would steal your limelight, but now I kind of believe you really are low-key. But boss, what can we do back in the dormitory so early? I suggest we go out and have a foot bath. Y City is most famous for bathing, foot washing, and massage. Let me take you to experience it. Jing Mo thought for a moment and refused. I'm a little tired after sitting in the car all day today. I want to go back and rest early. But boss, it's only 7 o'clock now, how can you go back and sleep? No, let's go back to playing games. Jing Mo thought this was a good suggestion, but he didn't have a computer to play games. Seeing that it was still early, he might as well go get a computer now. After all, sometimes it is quite inconvenient to not have a computer. Of course I can, but I don't have a computer, so I can't play. How about you wait for me in the dormitory while I go out and buy a computer? Originally, the two wanted to go along, but were stopped by Jing Mo. If you can't go out with 2 people following you around, they are not good people's minions. There is a Galaxy Electronics City near the university, and next to it is a street called Paisher Street, which is a famous pedestrian street in Y City. Jing Mo started his Lamborghini at the school gate and drove to the shopping mall near Galaxy Electronics City. After parking the car, he just strolled around. This is the time when people just finish their meals and go out for a stroll. The city is brightly lit everywhere, and there are more pedestrians at night than during the day. Jing Mo first went to the Huawei store and bought a Huawei mobile phone with a foldable screen. This phone has a large memory, is suitable for office use, and is very fast. Jing Mo transferred all the data from his old phone to his new one. This new phone feels great to use. It's great to have money. In order to complete the task, he bought the most expensive mobile phone. Came to a computer store in Galaxy Electronics City. As soon as I walked into the store, a young man about the age of a high school student pointed at a ROG laptop and said to a middle-aged woman, "Mom, this is great. I want to buy this. This computer is awesome. All my classmates have bought this. This one is pretty good, but look at the others and pick the one you like best." The middle-aged woman was wearing a luxurious cheongsam, holding an LV bag in her hand, and wearing a gold necklace around her neck. A salesperson in the store came forward to greet him with a smile. "Hello, you want to buy a computer for your son, right? Come over here and take a look at our latest models." Fang Xiuxiu is not very old, and you can tell at a glance that this woman must be wealthy, as she is wearing all branded clothes. However, it seems that the computers they are looking at are all priced within 20,000 yuan, which means that their budget is limited. Chapter 28. See if I can find a way to sell them a machine that costs over 30,000 yuan, so that I can get a commission of about 1,000 yuan. Jing Mo walked into the store. Fang Xiuxiu just glanced at Jing Mo's clothes and subconsciously ignored him and focused on serving the mother and son. He was wearing clothes that looked worthless, but this was a ROG store. Any computer here cost tens of thousands of dollars. Many people came to the store just to look at the samples and could not afford to buy the computers here. Jing Mo wanted to ask if there were any computer accessories here. He wanted to install a desktop computer. But when the salesperson here ignored him, he looked around politely and waited for the salesperson to finish serving the current customers before he could tell him his needs. When Fang Xiuxiu saw Jing Mo enter the store and instead of leaving, he looked around, she felt that she couldn't just leave him alone, so she called a younger salesperson. "Well, Xiaofeng, you come and entertain him and see what he wants to do." A young girl who looked to be just over 20 years old trotted over and bowed politely. "Good evening, sir. Are you looking to buy a computer?" Jing Mo was lying on his stomach looking at the prototype when a soft female voice came from beside him. He glanced at Feng Muyun. The girl was wearing a black women's suit, her hair was combed neatly, she had an oval face, willow-shaped eyebrows, and soft facial features. She was a typical Jiangnan girl. "Speak softly." This made Jing Mo, who was usually indifferent, speak more slowly and softly than usual. "I want to configure a host, and I want to configure it the best way possible. What about the latest generation i9, what about the 4090 Raptor, and then there's a Genesis case and an ROG display." He thought that this configuration should be enough for playing games. Other requirements included searching for information and processing files, and of course the display had to be the best. Feng Muyun was a little surprised after hearing this configuration. She looked at Jing Mo and saw that he was not wearing any expensive clothes and did not have a watch on his hand. This person really was not here to cause trouble, right? Because with the configuration he mentioned, the 4090 Raptor costs more than 20,000 yuan, and the whole set costs nearly 70,000 yuan. She hesitated for a moment and said reluctantly, "These are the most advanced configurations you're talking about. We don't have them in our store at the moment. If you really want them, I can only contact the master to transfer them to you from headquarters. If that doesn't work, you can take a look at this one. It's also a new model. Judging from your age, you should be a student at a nearby university. If you're a student, this one should be enough." Feng Muyun pointed to an Asus computer next to him and introduced it. In fact, their store really had the configuration that Jing Mo wanted, but she didn't believe Jing Mo could really afford it, so she found an excuse to refuse. Jing Mo looked at the configuration of this computer, and mainly looked at the price, which was only over 6,000 yuan. The configuration doesn't matter, the main thing is that it has to be expensive. 10 million will be spent in 3 days. Seeing Jing Mo frown, Feng Muyun felt that he must have guessed right. He must have thought it was too expensive. So she whispered, "If you think this price is too high, we still have second-hand ones for sale, and the price there is more affordable." She felt a little embarrassed when she said this. Jing Mo glanced at the young woman and smiled, saying, "Then call your technician to build me a computer with the configuration I just mentioned. If you can finish it tonight, I'll give you 10,000 yuan for the work." Feng Muyun was a little slow to react for a moment. "Sir, are you sure you want this? Once it's installed, there's no refund." Feng Muyun kindly reminded that since these accessories are individually packaged, they must be opened in order to assemble them.
Chapter 29. Jing Mo nodded and said, "I do want it.
However, as an intern who just arrived, I have no say in this matter." So she first arranged for Jing Mo to sit on the sofa in the store and wait, and then she ran to Feng Xiuxiu alone. Feng Xiuxiu was happily entertaining the guests here, but when she saw Feng Muyun running over, she suddenly felt a little unhappy.
This newcomer wants to steal my business.
Xiao Feng, please wait a moment.
I will entertain the distinguished guests here first.
The mother and daughter here are about to place an order for computers worth more than 30,000 yuan, and she definitely can't let Feng Muyun take away the business. Feng Muyun was a little scared of Feng Xiuxiu, but he still said, "The customer over there asked the master to install a top-of-the-line 4090 Raptor for him."
After hearing this, Feng Xiuxiu's face was full of disdain.
She thought to herself, how could this newcomer be so ignorant and have no sense at all?
The customer over there didn't look like someone who could afford a computer.
She crossed her arms and looked disdainful and impatient. "Please ask him to wait for a while until I'm done with this." She didn't think Jing Mo had the money to build a 4090, which is the highest configuration graphics card available today, and each component alone costs more than 20,000 yuan. I guess he thought the new guy in the store was good looking and wanted to save face, so if he was asked to pay, he would start making excuses again. But Feng Muyun still stayed and refused to leave.
"Sister Xiu, I think he really wants it."
Feng Xiuxiu smiled apologetically at the mother and daughter beside her. "I'm sorry, this newcomer here doesn't know much.
Please look after this notebook first." Then he turned around and said angrily, "Do you think he can build a computer like that? Ask him to pay half the deposit and I'll ask a technician to build it for him right away."
You know, a 4090 computer costs 70,000 or 80,000 yuan.
Feng Muyun was blamed and then went back.
"Sir, we would like you to pay a deposit, in case you don't want it after it's installed."
Jing Mo thought about it and it made sense. After all, it was a piece of equipment worth tens of thousands of dollars. "Then you can bring me the payment QR code from your store.
No need for a deposit. Just tell me how much it costs, and I'll give you an extra 10,000 yuan for labor.
Just hurry up and install the machine for me." Feng Muyun felt a little nervous when she saw that Jing Mo was not joking.
It was her first time to deal with such a big order. Feng Xiuxiu was still paying attention to what was happening here.
When she saw Feng Muyun actually went to get the payment code, she almost wanted to laugh. She would wait and see what would happen.
She knew without thinking that after the payment failed, the customer would use excuses like bank card limit or funds not being received.
She wanted to see Jing Mo's embarrassed expression when the payment failed. "I don't have money to pretend." ZFB received 80,000 yuan. The store's cashier phone rang with a notification tone. Feng Muyun's eyes widened in disbelief. She thought she was hallucinating, but the payment was successful.
She always thought that Jing Mo couldn't be so rich, and even planned to turn down the volume of her phone first, so as to avoid the failure of scanning the code and embarrassing Jing Mo. But I didn't expect that the payment was actually successful, and I actually had to pay an extra 10,000 yuan in labor fees. But she was a little embarrassed now, because just now she thought that such a rich person would think that a computer worth thousands of dollars was too expensive, but it turned out that he thought it was too cheap. Nowadays, people don't even look down on laptops and directly build the most advanced desktop computer in the world.
Her little head couldn't wrap its head around it right now.
Chapter 30. If this order is successful, the commission will be almost 10,000 yuan.
I will be so happy. This order is easier than selling computers myself usually. In fact, I didn't say anything.
The customer just came for a stroll and bought a creator like buying vegetables in the market. Without saying a word, he told me his needs right away. He didn't even bargain, but instead gave me an extra 10,000 yuan for the labor fee.
Feng Xiuxiu was stunned when she saw Feng Muyun with a happy face. The script is not written like this.
I was still introducing the computer to the mother and son with great enthusiasm, but the mother and son were dissatisfied with each other. In this time, I sold them a god of creation. She was so shocked that her jaw almost dropped to the ground. At this moment, the mother of the mother and child she was entertaining said, "I think computers will affect your studies."
I won't buy you one now. I'll buy you one after you get into university. Then he left with his reluctant son. When Fang Xiuxiu saw the scene, her face turned as pale as if her child had died. How is this possible? He looks like a poor student. How could he afford to buy a computer from the god of creation? What cheap clothes he's wearing. But after seeing the bill and invoice printed out, she felt even more regretful. Why didn't she treat Jing Imo? The mother and daughter delayed her for half an hour, but they just walked away. Jing Imo placed the order in just a few words. I was really too arrogant and let such a big order go for nothing. Feng Muyun's little face flushed with excitement. My dear guest, please sit down first. I'll go get you a glass of water. Don't worry, I'll contact the technician to work overtime to build a computer for you. It's already past 8 o'clock and the store will close in an hour, but the man is rich and just paid 10,000 yuan for the labor fee. How could the craftsman not come to install the computer? When Feng Muyun told the master that there was a labor fee of 10,000 yuan, the master, who had just gone to bed and wanted to be intimate with his wife, immediately pulled up his pants and started a fast and passionate show. 10 minutes, right there. The master welded all the way with the accelerator on, sparks and lightning. In less than 10 minutes, he arrived at the store on his electric bike, sweating profusely. When I saw the young man sitting there, I walked up to him and shook his hand with a smile. Dear customer, thank you for choosing our store. I will definitely live up to your expectations and fix your computer perfectly. Feng Muyun reminded with an embarrassed look, who is the part-time cleaner? The real guests are over there. As the saying goes, money makes the world go round. With the blessing of 10,000 yuan, the master was like being buffed, and his hands flew extremely fast. The computer in my hand is about to spark. The computer host was installed in just half an hour. The cool chassis and linked edition prints, plus the structure in the sea view room, you can tell at a glance that it is very expensive. The master wiped the sweat from his forehead. Xiaofeng, please come here and help this customer deliver the console to his home. He might not know how to install it, so please install it for him and come back. I'll give you an extra 1,000 yuan for your hard work then. The host is different from the laptop. It has many circuits that need to be debugged, so you need a professional to come and teach you how to install the wires. Just like how the host is connected to the display, or how the network cable is connected to the host. In fact, these simple things can also be found on the internet, but in order to show respect, the store directly asked the beautiful girls in the store to come to the door to install them. Chapter 31. Feng Muyun was a little shy because this was the first time she received such a task. However, seeing that Jing Mo had created so much commission for her, she gladly accepted it. Jing Ma spent a few thousand yuan to buy some peripherals. It was really difficult for Jing Ma to carry all these bags by himself. Jing Mo and Feng Muyun left with these things. Jing Mo first took Feng Muyun to his parking spot. When he saw the Lamborghini, Feng Muyun's face was filled with a wry smile. So that's how it is. He is really a rich young man. No wonder he spent tens of thousands of dollars to buy a computer without changing his facial expression. Jing Mo opened the front box and installed the computer monitor and some peripherals. It seems that I will have to drive a Rolls-Royce in the future. This Lamborghini is indeed cool, but it is really not very practical. Feng Muyun stood nervously beside Jing Mo's car. This was a supercar she had never seen in her life. Lamborghini is the most prestigious luxury car among girls. Jing Mo stepped forward and opened the passenger door. This door is indeed not easy to open. Feng Muyun got into the passenger seat carefully. This was her first time riding in a luxury car, and her little face flushed with excitement. She couldn't hide it. Jing Mo got in the car and drove back to school. Galaxy Electronics closed at 9 o'clock in the evening. After cleaning, Fang Xiuxiu changed her clothes in a depressed mood and prepared to get off the bus to go home. Today was really bad. She just gave away thousands of dollars. If she had treated Jing Mo, the commission would have been hers. She came to her electric car and pressed the car key in her hand, but the car lights did not light up. She had a bad premonition and quickly stepped forward to lift up the electric bike seat. Her already fragile heart was now stabbed with hurt. The battery of the electric bike was stolen. Fang Xiuxiu, feeling disheartened, was driving her electric bike home. While waiting for the traffic light, she heard the roar of an engine behind her. A Lamborghini was parked next to her, waiting at the traffic light. She glanced at the passenger seat in the Lamborghini and saw that it was a woman. Fang Xiuxiu was really envious.
But this woman looks very familiar.
Upon closer inspection, isn't this Fong Muyun who works with her? Is the person sitting in the driver's seat? Fan Xiuxiu took a step forward and took a sidelong glance.
It was indeed the student who bought the computer. She really wanted to find a hole to crawl into. Compared with Fong Muyun, she was so miserable. And she felt even more remorseful. I just thought Jing Mo was a poor student, but it turns out he was driving a Lamborghini. No wonder he paid so easily without any hesitation.
I really made a mistake this time.
Now she lost not only a few $1,000s in commission, but also the opportunity to meet such a rich young man.
If I could follow this rich boy home and something happened at night, I would be rich. Even if nothing happened that night, I could find a way to climb into his bed later, and then I would be able to live on my own for a long time.
The lovers around the rich young man are all rich. If she gets pregnant again, she can use the emperor to control the princes and have a better chance of becoming a rich wife.
I actually gave up such a good opportunity.
In her worldview, if Jing Mo brings Fong Muyun home, it means something has to happen, otherwise it would not be in line with the character of a rich young man. The chance to climb onto the bed was actually given to Fong Muyun. I regretted it so much that my intestines turned green.
Chapter 32. Cars can now only be parked on the roadside near the school.
Cars from outside the school do not have the right to park in the school. It seems that I have to buy a parking space in the school. After parking the car near the school, Jing Mo took his computer and went back to the dormitory with Fong Muyun. When they arrived at the dormitory door, the auntie stopped Jing Mo and Fong Muyun.
This is the boys' dormitory. Female students are not allowed to enter. Jing Mo explained.
Oh, this is the computer I bought for my home. The staff who assembled it came to my dormitory and installed it for me. The dormitory manager looked at Fong Muyun with suspicion.
Really?
Then go and install it as soon as possible, and come down quickly after you're done.
Jing Mo nodded obediently and went upstairs with Fong Muyun back to his dormitory.
Jing Mo was so tired when he came to the dormitory carrying his things.
It was really not a human thing to carry a computer up to the 6th floor.
If all else fails, invest 1 million yuan in the school to install a few elevators.
He now had to sigh at the change in his mentality.
It only took him half a day to accept his identity as a rich man.
It was really great to have a system.
Jing Mo walked into the dormitory and saw Niu Yongyu and Fu Mingming lying on the table playing games. Another member of the dormitory had not come yet, probably because he had asked for leave.
Boss, you're back. What computer did you buy?
Oh my god, it's you, boss, who bought a creator god directly. When Fong Muyun walked into the dormitory, both of them were a little confused.
Do you buy a computer as a gift to a woman now? Brother, where did you buy this computer and why is it given this kind of service? Should my third brother and I avoid it tonight? Niu Yongyu looked at Jing Mo with a lewd expression.
Fu Mingming said with envy, Boss, where did you buy this computer?
I have to buy one too.
What are you two thinking about? When you buy a computer, it comes with free service.
Jing Mo looked at the two men with disdain. Niu Yongyu nodded, not quite understanding. It should be the same as selling a car.
After buying a car, you have to do something with the owner in the car.
Boss, I understand.
I'm going to stay out with Fu Mingming for one night.
I have new condoms in my cabinet.
They're super large.
Remember to use them.
Jing Mo said frantically, you don't need to emphasize the super rich man. Besides, he just came to install my computer.
You have really dirty thoughts. Fu Mingming asked stupidly, what happens after installing the computer? Jing Mo, after installing the computer, he went back.
Fu Mingming said with a puzzled look, you won't eat the duck that was delivered to your door? Jing Mo was really speechless about these two guys.
Fong Muyun stood nervously at the side.
This was the boys' dormitory and this was her first time here. She kept her head down as she went up the stairs. Even so, she could feel many eyes looking at her. Besides, she was only here to complete the task assigned by her master and had absolutely no improper thoughts. A rich young man like Jing Mo is not someone you can curry favor with.
She is self-aware.
She is indeed pretty and there are boys pursuing her, but people like Jing Mo have no shortage of women. Even if a rich young man wants to have a girlfriend, he has to make sure that the couple is of equal status.
Someone like me can only be a lover kept by a rich man.
But Fong Muyun has his own bottom line and he will never sell himself out for money.
Chapter 33.
Jing Mo said to Feng Muyun without saying anything politely, put up the computer as soon as possible, and then I will take you home.
It's very late now. If you delay any longer, your family will probably worry about you.
Feng Muyun's expression changed when he was reminded of this, as if he had thought of something. She quickly took her cell phone out of her pocket.
Really? Does anyone have a phone charger?
My phone is dead and I need to send a message to my family or they'll worry.
Feng Muyun looked anxious.
Fu Mingming took a look at Feng Muyun's phone model and handed over his charger.
Just plug it into the charging port on the wall.
After Feng Muyun charged his phone, the screen soon lit up.
Just as the light came on, the phone rang. Feng Muyun picked up the phone. Mom. I'm busy working outside. You're not home so late, you little girl.
I don't know what you do all day, just hanging out outside. Your Uncle Wang's kids have been waiting for you until now.
Mom, didn't I tell you that I don't want to have a boyfriend so soon? Could you please stop introducing me? Why don't you understand your mother's good intentions? Don't you know what Uncle Wang's family is like?
They run a factory and earn 300,000 yuan a month. Their children may not be very smart, but they are still very nice people.
Feng Muyun gritted his teeth and said, is that not very smart? Then he must have cerebral palsy. If you ask me to find someone with cerebral palsy, how can he be a mother like you?
Feng Muyun, who is usually good-tempered, also spoke in a somewhat broken tone.
What are you talking about, you little bitch?
Why do you care if he has cerebral palsy? As long as his family is rich, that's all that matters. If you can find someone richer than him, I promise you can go wherever you want and I won't care about you at all.
Just then, the sound of boys chatting was heard at the dormitory door. Damn girl, where are you now? Why is there a man's voice around you? Are you with a guy? What are you doing with a guy so late at night?
How could I give birth to such a dishonest daughter like you? Tell me where you are right now, I'll bring your dad to beat you to death, you rebellious girl. Feng Muyun angrily defended himself, I told you I'm busy with work.
I'm installing computers at a client's place right now. Why are you installing a computer? How much money can you make in a month?
You're a woman and you'll get married sooner or later.
Wouldn't it be better to find a rich man and live the life of a wealthy wife while you're still young? How can you be so ignorant? And what kind of shady job do you have? Still installing computers so late at night? Feng Muyun's mother asked 3 questions in a row.
I don't care what you're doing now, you have to come back immediately and spend some quality time with Uncle Wang's son tonight, and arrange the marriage as soon as possible. Feng Muyun felt terrible when she heard this. Her face flushed red, and she looked aggrieved and crying.
Mom! Can you please stop forcing me to get married? I'm only 21. I don't want to get married so early. And I don't want to marry someone with cerebral palsy. Feng Muyun's mother was furious. Why are you so disobedient, you unfilial daughter? I have already accepted the betrothal gift from the Wang family, and you must get married. This is not up to you. Feng Muyun's face turned pale when she heard this. For her, her life was probably over.
My youth has just begun, but I am going to marry a man with cerebral palsy. But she still struggled a little bit. If you want to marry me, go ahead and marry me.
I can't marry you. Chapter 34. Feng Muyun's mother started to use moral blackmail again. You unfilial daughter, are you trying to piss me off to death? Your father is still sick. If you don't think about me, can you think about your father? If things get worse, think about your brother.
He's in school, and we're borrowing money to pay for his tuition.
Do you know how much the Wang family gave you as a betrothal gift? It was 1 million. Do you know how much 1 million is?
With 1 million, your father's illness will be treated, and your brother won't have to worry about marriage and tuition fees.
Listen to Mom. No matter who you marry, you still have to have children and live a good life.
If you go to the Wang family, you will definitely not have a bad life given their family conditions.
Feng Muyun was silent on the other end of the phone. She had nothing to say. With her eyes tightly closed, a numb expression appeared on her gentle face. I understand. I'll be back when I'm done.
Hearing Feng Muyun agree, her mother breathed a sigh of relief and began to speak kindly. Xiaoyun, there's nothing we can do about you being born into a family like ours. We raised you as a child in our family, you have to repay us.
There's nothing we can do about it. Feng Muyun said in a trembling voice, I understand, Mom. Don't say anything. I'll do whatever you say.
I'll marry whoever you say I want to marry. After saying that, he hung up the phone. Having just experienced this, Feng Muyun still managed to hold back her tears and force a smile.
I'm sorry to make you laugh. Fu Mingming said with a naive look on his face, is this your biological mother? How about you go back and do a paternity test? After hearing this, Jing Mo wanted to call him to death. Is there anything that comforts people? Go away.
If you don't know how to speak, don't talk nonsense.
Fu Mingming frowned, I'm telling the truth. What mother would let her daughter marry a man with cerebral palsy? Girl, why don't you go to the hospital to check it out?
If it turns out that the child is not your biological child, you can still run away.
Niu Yangyu looked at Fu Mingming with annoyance, you are so stupid.
Even if she is not your biological child, she has raised you for so many years that your household registration must have been registered. Legally speaking, they are still mother and daughter. Jing Mo felt that these two guys were really brain dead. At this time, they were still obsessed with the question of whether they were biological children. Don't pay attention to these two guys, none of them speaks seriously.
How about I take you home first? Have a good chat with your mother and maybe there will be some improvement. My two roommates and I can just tinker with the computer.
Feng Muyun still insisted on installing the computer before leaving.
If nothing else, this girl is really professional. She's still here installing computers instead of thinking about leaving the country at this time. What's the point of her going abroad? Didn't you hear what her mother said? Her family is rich. What will happen if she joins forces with her parents to go abroad and bring her back? That's true. If you really can't do it, just go to the mountains and be a wild man. That way you don't have to get married. It's better to marry than to be a savage. Savages have no food or shelter, and they live in the open air. Who said that? I just think it's good to be a savage. No one is in charge, I can do whatever I want, it's so free.
Jing Mo was driven crazy by listening to these two guys' nonsense.
Can you two just shut up? People are so sad, and you don't want to comfort them. Instead, you just say nonsense. Do you have any sympathy at all? Chapter 35.
The two of them were chattering non-stop, and Jing Mo was afraid that it would affect Feng Muyun's condition.
What if he became depressed and jumped from the 6th floor?
These two guys really have no vision. If you really want to jump, imagine a girl in a boys' dormitory with 3 boys in the room. If the marketing accounts knew about this, the topic would really explode.
In fact, Feng Muyun didn't say anything.
She was already disheartened, but she felt a lot better after hearing these guys making a fuss.
Things have come to this, what else can I do if I can't accept it? Do I have to die? Anyway, it's better to live a miserable life than to die.
Feng Muyun connected the computer to Jing Mo, then installed a system and debugged the various functions of the computer. After everything was normal, Niu Yangyu and Fu Mingming came over. When the computer was turned on, a picture of the prodigal eye appeared on the screen. Niu Yangyu and Fu Mingming were so envious that they almost drooled.
Although their family is considered well off, even Fu Mingming can afford an Audi, so how bad can their family be?
But they still didn't dare to think about a computer that cost nearly 100,000 yuan.
That's awesome, boss. Your computer is truly top tier. Look at the refresh rate of the screen. I wish I had one too. Fu Mingming is almost stuck to the computer screen.
Fu Mingming's computer is also a ROG laptop, but it is definitely not as good as Jing Mo's computer.
Looking at the flashing boot screen, the logo really looks like the opening scene of a movie.
You're truly worthy of being called the eye of the prodigal son.
Big brother, can you let me play a couple of 4,399s? Get lost.
You're wasting such a good computer by playing 4,399 games.
I'd say Plants vs. Zombies.
Jing Mo held his forehead with his hand.
If you two like it, I'll buy one for each of you. Don't steal my game.
Fu Mingming and Niu Yangyu were so excited that their breathing became heavy.
Big brother. Once a big brother, always a big brother. You are the boss and I am the younger. From today on, my life is in your hands. If you have any problems in the future, please feel free to tell me. As your younger brother, I will go through fire and water for you without hesitation.
Jing Mo felt so ashamed that he was so snobbish in front of outsiders.
Not really, really.
Miss Phone, tell the craftsman in your shop to build 2 more machines exactly like mine tomorrow and send them over when the time comes.
The price will be the same as before.
I'll transfer 160,000 yuan to your shop account later, and you'll keep the commission.
Feng Muyun was so shocked that he could not say anything.
Jing Yamo spoke in a light tone as if he was talking about a very trivial matter. I bought 2 more machines, and the total cost of the 3 machines was more than 200,000 yuan, and my commission was more than 20,000 yuan.
This is really luxurious.
But when I think about the fact that my mother sold me to a guy with cerebral palsy for 1 million, I feel like I am really worthless.
People in this world are really different from each other.
Okay, I'll tell the chef in the store tomorrow.
Now that the matter is done, I will go back first. Feng Muyun stood up and wanted to leave. Let me take you there. I happen to have a car.
I don't want a girl to go home alone at night.
Oh no, I'm worried. Feng Muyun looked at Jing Mo in confusion, thought about it and didn't refuse. Then I thank you. It's all a small matter, let's go now.
Then Jing Mo took Feng Muyun out.
Fu Mingming and Niu Yangyu looked at the backs of the 2 men. You said that big brother will come back tonight? I'll bet you 100 that he won't come back. Don't bet. I don't think he will come back either.
Jing Mo walked downstairs and slapped his head. It's broken, I didn't bring my car keys. Feng Muyun smiled and said, it's okay, just go back and get it.
Forget it.
I didn't take the Lamborghini keys, but I took the Rolls-Royce keys. As he spoke, Jing Mo took out a Rolls-Royce key from his pocket.
Feng Muyun was speechless. Jing Mo was still very much looking forward to it.
Although he had driven a Lamborghini and was considered a man who owned a luxury car, he had never driven a Rolls-Royce.
Who would complain about having too many cars? The system thoughtfully parked in a parking lot near the school. From a distance, he saw a dark blue Rolls-Royce Phantom parked next to his Lamborghini Aventador in the middle of the parking lot.
Jing Mo walked to the side of the car.
Get in the car.
Jing Mo pressed the car key in his hand. I got into the car first, sat in the driver's seat and fastened my seatbelt.
Rolls-Royce is worthy of being the top business car.
The interior is simply luxurious, with leather seats and a steering wheel made of an unknown material that is really comfortable to touch.
At this time, Feng Muyun also got in the car and sat in the passenger seat. Jing Mo, may I ask you a question? How much is your car?
Jing Mo touched his nose. There is no upper limit to the price of a Rolls-Royce, as everyone is priced differently.
How much does this car cost? System, this car is a top-of-the-line Rolls-Royce Phantom, customized with a color scheme exclusive to the owner.
This is the latest color, the only one in the world, and the price is 11 million renminbi.
Jing Mo was shocked. Is it so expensive? This car is about 11 million.
Feng Muyun beside her was so frightened that her body trembled.
Where is your home? I'll take you back. Feng Muyun said timidly, my home is in the residential complex below the Longchuan Bridge in Jiangdu district. Jing Mo nodded. Well, just show me the way when we get there.
Jing Mo started the car and drove towards his destination.
Chapter 36.
The driving experience that Rolls-Royce gives Jing Mo is particularly smooth, and the sound insulation effect is particularly good. Sitting in the car, you can hardly hear any sounds from the outside world. You won't feel any bumps in the car. Even if you run over a small rock or hit a broken road, you'll only feel a slight vibration. Apart from anything else, this car is really comfortable to sit in, much more comfortable than a Lamborghini.
The atmosphere in the car was very quiet throughout the journey. Feng Muyun didn't know if she was in a bad mood. She looked at the night view outside the car window in silence.
But Jing Mo saw the sadness in her eyes.
So Jing Mo took the initiative to find a topic to comfort her. Your name is Feng Muyun, right? Yeah, I didn't tell you my name.
I saw it when you signed the receipt.
I see.
Then the two of them were speechless. While Jing Mo was still thinking about what topic to talk about, Feng Muyun, who had been silent, asked,
Is your family rich?
Jing Mo thought about it and nodded subconsciously.
I should be considered a rich man now. So how much money does your family have?
Jing Mo thought about it and didn't know how to answer, because with the support of the system, he should have endless money to spend, but he couldn't answer like that. It was a bit Versailles.
I don't know. I haven't counted.
Feng Muyun nodded slowly and then continued to ask, not knowing what he was thinking about.
So, does your family have any requirements for the person you want to marry? Jing Mo thought for a moment and replied, there shouldn't be any requirements. Feng Muyan looked at Jing Mo. Don't all you rich people like to find lovers? Can I be your lover?
Jing Mo thought he was hallucinating, but the car's sound insulation was so good that even the sound of sex in the car couldn't be heard, so how could he be hallucinating? This almost caused the steering wheel in his hand to deviate.
Jing Mo looked at Feng Muyun with embarrassment and didn't know what to say. Feng Muyun has finally given it his all. I know I'm not qualified to be your girlfriend.
Rich families often arrange marriages for business, and they also emphasize a good match between the two families.
But I want to be your lover, is that okay? Jing Mo didn't know how to answer.
Before Jing Mo could speak, Feng Muyun continued.
If you agree, I don't need you to give me anything. Just come home with me tomorrow and pretend to be my boyfriend.
I just don't want to marry someone with cerebral palsy.
I beg you to help me this time.
When she said this, tears were already in her eyes, and her pink lips were trembling slightly because she was holding back her tears.
Jing Mo is a rich man.
As long as she can let Jing Mo play the role of her boyfriend once, her family will know that she is dating a rich boyfriend and she won't have to marry a man with cerebral palsy.
Wang Yuxuan's family is indeed rich, but can they be as rich as Jing Mo?
Every time the Wang family came, they drove a Land Rover worth at most 1 million yuan, while Jing Mo drove a car worth more than 10 million yuan.
Can this be compared?
Judging from the way my parents love money, they know what to choose.
If you agree, let's get a room now and have me. Don't worry, I'm still a virgin.
I don't know if it was because he was forced into a desperate situation, but Feng Muyun didn't look shy at all when he said this, as if this was a deal.
Before Jing Mo could refuse, a prompt sounded in his mind.
Agree to Feng Muyun's request and obtain the knowledge spicy strips. Reject Feng Muyun's request and reward him with a single-family villa.
Faced with this choice, Jing Mo definitely didn't have to think about it. That might be a detached villa.
In Y City, the price of a detached villa is more than 10 million.
I agree. I'll book a hotel now.
Jing Mo felt that he was not the kind of person who loved money.
Living in a villa was too ostentatious.
Although he didn't know what this knowledge spicy strip was, it must be good.
He was definitely not greedy for other people's bodies.
Hearing Jing Mo's agreement, Feng Muyun's eyes lit up. He thought that if he went home tonight, he would probably be sent to the bed of the cerebral palsy patient by his parents. It would be better to give your first time to Jing Mo.
At least Jing Mo was rich and handsome. System, did you give me a reward before? System, yes, host. Do you want to use it now? Stop talking nonsense and give it to me quickly. System, no, then no. Why are you so arrogant? I don't know where you get the confidence to say this to me. System, what do you mean? Who are you saying is incompetent? Hurry up and let me learn. System, look at how impatient you are.
Jing Mo's mouth corners raised. He doesn't care what that spicy knowledge strip is. He drove a Rolls-Royce to the most expensive hotel in Y City, the Evergreen Hotel. It was almost midnight, and there was no car at the entrance of Chongqing Hotel. Jing Mo just parked his car in the open space in front of the hotel.
No smart person would dare to say no. After parking the car, Jing Mo took Feng Muyun out.
After arriving at the hotel lobby, I told the waitress at the front desk that I wanted to book the most expensive presidential suite.
Feng Muyun kept his head down all the way. She now feels like she is dreaming.
She actually told a boy who was younger than her that she wanted to be his lover.
Feng Muyun, how can you be so shameless?
Seeing that Jing Mo really brought her to the hotel, her heart was beating like a deer and almost jumped out of her chest.
She just followed Jing Mo silently, not daring to say a word, like a robot. Two people entered the room. Ever since Feng Muyun entered the room, this person dared not move.
She sat stiffly on the edge of the bed, curled up. She subconsciously glanced at Jing Mo beside her. I have to say that Jing Mo is really handsome, with three-dimensional and stylish facial features, outstanding temperament, and fair skin.
Even the stars in the entertainment industry are no better than him.
She was mesmerized for a moment, then came to her senses and felt a little ashamed. I am so unreserved that I show an obsessed look towards a boy in a hotel room.
Will Jing Mo think that I am a debauched woman?
Jing Mo reached out and grabbed her shoulders, then pulled her face to face. Feng Muyun's cheeks were slightly red, and the panic and tenderness in her eyes made Jing Mo burn with desire. Jing Mo was also very nervous, as it was the first time in his 2 lives. Suddenly, Feng Muyun was knocked down and his body lay limply on the bed. Chapter 37. Her breath was as fragrant as orchid, and the tips of their noses were very close to each other. Jing Mo kissed her passionately. Feng Muyun did not struggle and hugged Jing Mo. After the kiss, the two separated, and Feng Muyun asked timidly, "Do you like it?" Jing Mo nodded slowly, "Of course I like it. This feels so soft, girls really are boneless creatures." Feng Muyun turned her face away, not wanting Jing Mo to see her expression. Under the dim desk lamp, there was a blush around the tip of Feng Muyun's nose. "Then please be gentle." Feng Muyun's eyes sparkled with tears, and then she pursed her lips. Feng Muyun is worthy of being a Jiangnan woman. Not only is her personality gentle, but her body is also gentle. What is unexpected is that Feng Muyun has a really good figure, which is not much inferior to Fan Xingxue. Both of them are beauties, but they have different personalities and give off different auras. The next morning, Jing Mo slowly opened his eyes and looked at the beauty lying beside him, recalling what happened last night. "It's so refreshing." Jing Mo called the hotel front desk and asked them to send breakfast to the room. The sound of talking woke up Feng Muyun, who was sleeping soundly. "I went to bed very late last night. And Jing Mo seems to be very good at this." Now that the two have had in-depth communication, Feng Muyun can be considered Jing Mo's woman. Why City's breakfast is famous throughout the country for its delicious taste. Foods like crab roe soup dumplings, dried shredded pork, and kidney noodles are all suitable for breakfast. Jing Mo didn't know what Feng Muyun liked to eat, so he ordered everything. Feng Muyun was a little touched when he saw the large table full of delicious breakfast. "I always just eat a couple of bites for breakfast, and almost no one cares whether I have had breakfast or not." While eating, Jing Mo added Feng Muyun's WeChat again and transferred 1 million to her with a wave of his hand. "Take the flowers first, and come back to me if you don't have enough. I have nothing. I'm so poor that I only have money left." Feng Muyun looked at the phone screen and felt like his head was exploding. 1 million. Feng Muyun had never seen so much money in his life, and he stuttered when he spoke. No. I can't accept it. This is just a deal. After you meet my parents, we won't be in touch anymore." Feng Muyun got up at noon. When she turned on her phone, she saw more than 40 missed calls, all from her mother. This time she felt confident enough to call directly. "How are you going to go back, girl? How dare you stay out all night? Uncle Wang is mad. Where are you?" "The first thing I did was question my mother. I have a boyfriend and I'm with him now." "I knew it. You little slut actually found a man outside. I'm telling you, break up with this guy right now and go home. Your Uncle Wang said he'll wait for you until noon. If you don't come back, he'll take the betrothal gift back. If this money is taken back, your father will die in the hospital." Feng Muyun sighed and said helplessly, "I'll be back soon." After hanging up the phone, Feng Muyun looked at Jing Mo. "Jing Mo, are you free today? Can you come home with me?" Jing Mo thought for a moment and said, "Do you want to meet your parents?" Feng Muyun nodded. "She urged me to go back and get married." "Since you're going to meet your parents, don't you have to buy something to take back? Would it be bad if I went empty-handed?" Feng Muyun said as he put on his clothes, "Just buy something." Jing Mo was a little worried. What should he buy? Niu Yangyu is not around, and the king of ideas is not here. I'd better call him later and ask. After the two of them packed up, Jing Mo took Feng Muyun out of the hotel. The security guard at the door is guarding the Rolls-Royce. "Hello, customer, I have always been protecting your car." Jing Mo nodded without saying a word, but he casually slipped a 1,000 yuan tip as he passed by. Chapter 38. How could he care about these things? He had no experience in meeting a girl's parents. What should he buy? "Yun, can you drive?" Jing Mo and Feng Muyun have become much closer now, and they even call each other by their nicknames. Feng Muyun nodded obediently. "I have a driver's license, but I've never driven on the road." Jing Mo pointed at the Rolls-Royce and said, "Then you drive, I need to make a phone call." Feng Muyun shuddered when he heard this. This car worth more than 10 million yuan is like a walking villa. If I bump into something, how much money will I have to pay for it? Jing Mo seemed to see her worry and comforted her. "It's okay, you can drive as you like. I still have more if you break it." So Jing Mo handed the car keys to Feng Muyun with great trust. He got into the passenger seat, took out his foldable Huawei phone and called Niu Yangyu. "Hello? Are you up yet?" "Hey, boss,
what did you do last night? As soon as the phone was connected, Nyo Yongyu's obscene smile was heard. Jing Mo glanced at Feng Muyan, who had just gotten into the car, and started it carefully. I was busy last night. Nyo Yongyu was a little confused after hearing this. But Feng Muyan beside him blushed suddenly. Fu Mingming's voice came from the other end of the phone again. Who's calling? Boss. Oh, the boss didn't come back all night. Yeah, he said he was busy. What do you mean? It should be. Oh. Listening to the two people teasing on the phone, Jing Mo's face was full of black lines. These two guys are not serious at all. Stop messing around, okay? I have something to ask you. When Nyo Yongyu and Fu Mingming heard that the boss needed help, they became unusually serious. Boss, what are you talking about? Jing Mo organized his words. I'm planning to meet a girl's parents. What gift should I bring to show my sincerity? These words stunned the two people on the other end of the phone. The boss is the boss, so awesome. He took the girls away yesterday and is going to meet their parents today. The pace is so fast. I wish I had the boss's strength. Boss, I think it's a bit difficult to meet a girl's parents right now. No matter what you bring, it won't satisfy them. I have a plan. Nyo Yongyu's tone was profound, like that of a military advisor. Jing Mo's eyes lit up when he heard this. This guy is still useful. Just bring the B ultrasound report and throw it on the table arrogantly. His parents will definitely be servile to you. Jing Mo almost cursed after hearing this. Does this guy have any good tricks? If this really happens, the other party will definitely kill him. It's hard to say whether he can even leave their house. It's not Nyo Yongyu, can you be more serious? Fu Mingming interrupted. Exactly, how could you do that? If you use this trick, you'll have to dye your hair yellow, wear moccasins, and pick out shrimp thread. Jing Mo was a little crazy. How could there be two such talented people around him? Can't you two do this? If you don't behave, I'll return your computer to you too. When the two heard that they had to return the computer, they were extremely anxious. No, big brother, I was wrong. I will think about it carefully right away. How about this, you go wear an executive jacket and buy a magoten. Jing Mo thought this was a good idea. If he did this, he would look like an official. Nowadays, rich people are afraid of powerful people. But I also feel that it is not very appropriate. This matter can be exposed very easily. I am not in the system and I don't understand many things. If people ask a few questions, won't I be exposed? Fu Mingming saw that his limelight was stolen, so he made a suggestion anxiously. Boss, I think most families are run by men nowadays. You should find a way to get his father under your control. Then, you can buy a Cadillac and take your father-in-law to a bathhouse. I think you can control him perfectly. I have a bath center membership card here. You can save a lot of money if you take it with you. Jing Mo gritted his teeth when he heard this. Her father is in the hospital and is dying, and you still want me to take him to the bath center? You want her father to die in the bath center, right? Ah, if you really want to, you can take her mother to the bar and order some male models. Chapter 39. Jing Mo really has no idea what to do with this funny guy. Fu Mingming, shut up now, or I'll throw you out when I come back. Nyo Yongyu, do you have anything else to say? If not, I'll find a solution myself. Nyo Yongyu pondered for a moment. Boss, I have another plan. Jing Mo no longer has any hope. But who knew that his eyes would light up after hearing this idea? Okay, then you arrange it for me now. Feng Muyun's home is at the innermost corner of an alley in the urban village. People who live here are both lucky and unlucky. Fortunately, it will definitely be demolished in the future. This is an urban village and the land here will be very valuable after it is demolished. Unfortunately, it is already 2024 and the demolition has not yet taken place. Nowadays, real estate is not as profitable as before. Even if there is demolition now, the amount given is not as much as in previous years. The urban village is full of alleys and lanes. You can't drive in by car. You can only find an open space outside the alley to park. The good thing about Rolls-Royce is that there is never a shortage of parking spaces anywhere because almost no one dares to park next to their car. Feng Muyan had indeed rarely driven a car, and he drove slowly on the road, at most only exceeding 60 miles per hour.
The cars behind were so anxious that they wanted to overtake but didn't dare to, so they just followed behind in a row. I was so afraid of getting bumped or hit that I couldn't even complain. When they were almost at their destination, Fong Muyun got out of the car and let Jing Missouri drive. She didn't know how to reverse into a parking space. Jing Mo has now mastered driving skills and possesses the skills of a world-class driver, able to reverse the car with one hand. This scene made Fong Muyun, who was watching on the side, very excited. In fact, since last night, I have felt that Jing Mo is really handsome. He looks great in everything he does, he is decisive and efficient, and never drags his feet. Plus, he has a face that is as handsome as any celebrity. Many times she thought it would be great if Jing Mo was really her boyfriend. But she understood the gap between herself and Jing Mo. I am just a girl from a poor family, and he is a rich young man who is high above me. How can I climb up to him? After Jing Mo parked the car, he got out and said to Fong Muyun, I'm going to buy something for your parents. You go home first. I'll come find you later. Fong Muyun was a little scared because she didn't dare to go back alone. Jing Mo patted the back of her hand, it's okay, I'm here, don't worry. Fong Muyun didn't know why, but Jing Mo's eyes, as deep as the sea of stars, seemed to have magic that sucked her soul away. She had an inexplicable trust in Jing Mo like a puppet. Okay, I'll go back first and wait for you at home. She believed Jing Mo would definitely come to find her. You damn girl, you came back so late, and you made Xiaoxian wait at home for so long. Fong Muyun's mother He Tong was furious and slapped her hard in the face. Feng's mother, He Tong, looked like a shrew and didn't want to listen to Fong Muyun's explanation at all. She just wanted to beat her up to vent her anger for the whole night. Wife. It's my wife. A young man wearing an LV suit was looking at Fong Muyun with a dull look. The man was about 1.8 meters tall, but his body was very unbalanced, with one shoulder higher than the other. His eyes were dull and looked lifeless. The corners of his mouth were cracked and saliva was dripping from them. Wife. Hug me. Chapter 40. Wang Yuxuan walked unsteadily like a child who had just learned to walk, but he looked excited and wanted to hug Fong Muyun. Fong Muyun dodged to the side with a look of disgust. When Wang Yuxuan saw that Fong Muyun actually dodged, the smile on his face slowly disappeared. Then she burst into tears, Mom. I want my mom. Someone is bullying me. He looked like a child whose toy had been taken away. He Tong was so scared when she saw it that she almost died. You damn girl. What are you hiding for? I told you to hide. As he said this, he picked up the broom beside him and pretended to hit him. However, he was interrupted by a female voice next to him. What are you doing? The voice of Wang Yuxuan's mother, Zhou Xiang, came from the inner room. A woman in a black silk blouse studded with diamonds came out. She wore a gold necklace around her neck, a gold bracelet on her wrist, and carried an LV bag in her hand. As if she was afraid that others didn't know she was rich. It's okay. Children who don't listen deserve to be beaten. Zhou Xiang sighed, children are meant to be loved, not beaten. As he said this, he hugged the crying Wang Yuxuan and spoke with a loving look on his face. Okay, Xiaoxian, don't cry. If someone doesn't want to hug you, it means you're not good enough. You need to be gentler, then she'll be willing to hug you. Wang Yuxuan really listened to his mother and cried in her arms like a child for a few times before stopping. Xiaoyun, I'm sorry to have embarrassed you. Our Xiaoxian is not doing well here. Zhou Xiang stroked Wang Yuxuan's head. Fong Muyun didn't reply. Zhou Xian was very open about the fact that her son had cerebral palsy. She did not hide the fact that he had cerebral palsy like other parents. Instead, she was very patient and treated him as a normal person. Poor parents in the world. Zhou Xiang took Fong Muyun's hand and said sincerely, Xiaoyun, Auntie knows this is unfair to you, but he is the only one in our Wang family, and we don't want to have no descendants. Mom, daughter-in-law. Wang Yuxuan still pouted and looked at Fong Muyun greedily. Okay, Xiaoxian, be good and go play somewhere else first. Okay. Wang Yuxuan was very obedient. He nodded and went to play in the mud. Auntie, I really don't want to marry Xiaoxian. Don't say that yet. Listen to your aunt's conditions first. Fong Muyun was very stubborn, Auntie, please stop talking. I really don't want to get married now. He Tong started stomping her feet in anger again. Mother-in-law, please get out of the way. I'll beat her to death. People are speaking nicely to you, but you get angry, don't you?
Zhou Xiang stood between the two of them. Xiaoyun's mother, don't be anxious. This can't be done in one day. Our Wang family is not here to force a marriage. We have to ask the girl's opinion. Otherwise, life will be difficult after marriage and there will be troubles later. Xiaoyun, don't worry about your mother for now. How about you listen to my conditions first, and then think about whether or not to get married?
Seeing that Zhou Xiang was patiently persuading her, Feng Muyun stopped talking and wanted to hear what conditions she wanted to put forward. Zhou Xiang said gently, Xiaoyun, auntie also treats you as my child.
Of course I can't let you down. Look at my son's condition. I'm going to have to trouble you a lot in the future. How about this, you come back with us to the Wang family and stay for a while. Chapter 41.
As long as you agree, we won't take the 1 million yuan betrothal gift we gave to your mother. We will give you an additional 200,000 yuan betrothal gift, buy you the latest Audi A6, and buy a piece of real estate in your name.
What do you think? What a generous deal. Not to mention the 1 million yuan betrothal gift, this should be considered a sky-high betrothal gift in Y City. Just say that you will give another 200,000 yuan as a betrothal gift. To put it bluntly, this is pocket money.
Then he just waved his hand and gave away an Audi A6, which is a car that ordinary people desire but cannot reach.
A car costs hundreds of thousands of dollars. There is no need to say more about real estate.
As long as Feng Muyun agrees, she can become a phoenix directly.
Moreover, Wang Yuxuan is a fool.
Once she arrives at the Wang family, she will be the only one in charge. After her two elders die, she will become the Wu Zetian of the Wang family.
But,
auntie, I don't need money, a car, or a house.
I just want freedom. I want to control my own destiny.
Seeing that Feng Muyun was still so stubborn, Zhou Xiang couldn't help but lose some of his good temper.
Xiaoyun, auntie has learned about your job. It's a sales job, so you must have suffered a lot outside. You can only make a little over 10,000 yuan a month at most. With just that, it's going to be hard for you to pursue freedom in City Y.
You might as well accept your fate and come back with me to live the life of a rich wife comfortably. Auntie is trying to persuade you now, but Xiaoshuan's father is not so easy to talk to.
He has a bad temper and knows some bad people. I still hope you will be obedient.
Zhou Xiang first gave a sweet date and then a hammer.
Anyway, I've said both good and bad things.
Feng Muyun still pursed her lips and looked towards the gate from time to time, really hoping that someone would appear. Mother-in-law, this girl deserves to be punished.
I agree to your terms.
I will ask my son to tow her to your truck.
Then you can take her home and that's it. This time Zhou Xiang didn't say anything, which was considered as his agreement.
Seeing that Feng Muyun was unmoved, he had to resort to tougher measures. Seeing Zhou Xiang remain silent, He Tong knew that he had agreed to her proposal. He greeted his youngest son directly.
Feng Hao, come out. After a while, a fat man ran out from the inner room. Mom, what's wrong? Your sister is disobedient. Come with me and carry her to the other person's car. Feng Hao narrowed his eyes on his fat face. Can you buy me a car if you send my sister away? Yes. Okay, Mom, you don't have to do it, I can do it myself.
Zhou Xiang took out her cell phone and called her husband, asking him to drive the car in.
After receiving the news, Wang Qichuan drove the Land Rover directly into the alley.
Feng Muyun's face was filled with panic. If he was taken to Wang's house, he probably wouldn't be able to get out. Unless you give birth to a child, why would they pay such a huge price to bring you back?
No. Xiao Hao. I'm your sister. Feng Hao sneered, you're just a money loser. Just follow the Wang family and I'll save some energy.
As he said that, he stretched out his fat hand, grabbed Feng Muyun's slender wrist, and then pulled her out with force. A group of people followed and surrounded Feng Muyun for fear that she would run away. However, Feng Hao's 200-pound innate Ma Chao holy body still makes him very strong, so it is easy for him to drag Feng Muyun, who weighs less than 100 pounds. There's no need to worry about her escaping. Wang Yuxuan was as happy as a child weighing over 100 pounds, jumping up and down and clapping.
Wife. I have a wife. However, when they pulled her to the entrance of the alley, they were all stunned by the scene before them. I saw a luxury Land Rover Range Rover hit a Wuling Hongguang. Chapter 42. Do you know how to drive? You have eyes in your ass. A burly man in black leather shoes walked out of the Land Rover with a fierce look on his face. This is Wang Yuxuan's father, Wang Qichuan.
When a young man got out of the Wuling Hongguan, Feng Muyun, who was originally panicked, suddenly smiled.
I knew it. You would definitely come. Jing Yamo gnashed his teeth and said, You rear-ended me, you know how to drive? You just spew shit all the time.
Wang Qichuan was already very angry, and when he heard Jing Yamo dare to scold him, he couldn't control his temper.
Little tiger, break his dog legs for me.
A ruffian-looking yellow-haired man got out of the Land Rover, smoking a cigarette and looking at Jing Yamo with disdain.
Little white face, you have offended our brother Chong, have you thought about how you will die? Jing Yamo squinted at Wang Qichuan and said, Brother Chong? You're the only one who calls me brother?
Wang Qichuan was furious when he heard this. Boy, you are really looking for death.
Little tiger, beat him up. If he dies, it's my fault.
Little tiger rubbed his hands together. Okay, Chong. As he said this, he walked forward step by step with a ferocious look on his face.
Why don't you ask around?
Everyone knows what happened to those who offended our underworld brother Chong. At this moment, Zhou Xiang jumped out and stopped Xiao Huzi.
Today is a happy occasion, and I don't want to cause any trouble. It would be bad to go to the toilet later.
Kid, just apologize to us for what happened today and I won't ask you for any compensation.
She looked at Jing Mo and gave him a cold and arrogant look.
She could see that it was the Land Rover that hit the Wuling Hongguan, but this pretty boy had to apologize for scolding her husband.
Who knew Jing Mo would sneer after hearing this? What did you say? You want me to apologize? I haven't asked you to compensate me yet.
Not a cent less than 4 million, or I'll call the police and warn you. When Zhou Xiang heard this, he looked at this reckless pretty boy in shock.
He really dares to ask for it. A broken Wuling Hongguan costs only 20,000 yuan at most. He kept extorting 4 million yuan. Young man, I advise you to watch carefully. My husband has a bad temper and he will really hit me. You're asking us 4 million for a Wuling Hongguan.
She once again reminded Jing Mo to know the current situation.
Jing Mo still looked aloof and arrogant. I said 4 million, not a cent less. Wang Qichuan immediately pulled Zhou Xiang over and said, Why are you wasting your time talking to this idiot? Beat him up. After receiving the order, Xiao Huzi rushed towards Jing Mo impatiently. Prepare to die, boy. Jing Mo, be careful.
Feng Muyun looked worried and anxious, and wanted to rush forward to protect Jing Mo.
You little slut, didn't I tell you to break up with other men? He tongue-slapped Feng Muyun in the face. I found a guy driving a broken van. How could he tongue give birth to such a short-sighted daughter?
Before Feng Muyun could worry, the little tiger came over quickly and flew out.
Jing Mo kicked him several meters away and he stopped only after hitting the wall. Puff. Little tiger spit out a mouthful of blood. Chapter 43. At the same time in the distant country of America. Welcome to the boxing championship. Today is our finals. Which black man has won the gold belt 3 times?
I wonder if he can continue to write his legendary glory this time.
Let's wait and see.
The host spoke passionately. The scene was packed with people. The black man who had won the gold belt 3 times had already entered the ring. His opponent was a dark horse player this season. I faced a very stressful challenge. However, when he first stepped onto the stage, he felt that his body was hollowed out, and he had forgotten all his previous fighting skills.
What's going on?
The boxing champion clenched his fists in confusion.
The feedback feels the same as before, what's going on? But why can't I sense my almost instinctive fighting skills? As the referees sounded the alarm. The game begins.
But the boxing champion was still trying to find his form and feeling, and when he came to his senses, the sandbag-sized fist hit him directly in the face. The boxing champion was knocked unconscious. He was knocked out with one punch. The audience was silent at first, and then there was a burst of dissatisfaction.
We're paying to see this? Knocked out with one punch? Is match fixing so blatant? You take us all for fools, don't you?
On the other hand, Jing Mo had just used a 10-minute combat skills trial card. After using it, he felt light and flexible, and various fighting skills appeared in his body subconsciously, as if they had been tempered 1,000 times. When Xiao Huzi rushed up, he subconsciously kicked the opponent in the abdomen, and then the opponent flew out.
This system is really awesome. Jing Mo couldn't help but sigh.
But 10 minutes is very short, and I must solve this problem, otherwise after the time of being a real man is over, I will become that pretty boy with kidney deficiency again.
The most shocked person in the audience was of course Wang Chichuan.
He knew what level Xiao Huzi was at. He can be called Little Tiger, but outsiders who see him must call him Brother Tiger of Hanjiang. In society, this person is ruthless, often fights, and is a tough guy. But such a ruthless character was killed with just one kick. Jing Mo cherished the time in front of him very much, and went up to the little tiger who was lying on the ground and punched and kicked him.
Little tiger, huh? I think you're a human tiger. Can you still call me little tiger? Stop hitting me. Ouch. I was wrong, big brother. Stop hitting me.
After Jing Mo kicked him, he felt like he was about to die. He wanted to stand up and fight back, but he felt that the other party was a trained martial artist.
His fighting was not random, but methodical and organized.
He was no match for him at all. Jing Mo beat the guy half to death after a long time.
VX me. Chapter 44. Little Tiger asked tremblingly, "Brother, why do you want me to WeChat? Are you going to let me go in the future?" Jing Mo slapped him again. "Why are you talking so much nonsense?"
Xiao Huzi took out the phone from his pocket, the screen of which was broken by Jing Mo's stepping, and opened WeChat. Jing Mo directly added the other party's WeChat and transferred 100,000 yuan to him.
Don't say I'm a man without moral principles. I've transferred the medical expenses to you. If you call the police, I'm not afraid of you. Take the money from me quickly. How could the little tiger dare to say no?
After he took the money, Jing Mo looked at Wang Chichuan and Zhou Xiang.
Did you two see? I gave him medical expenses, and he took the money.
It proves that he forgave me for beating him. If we call the police afterwards, please be my witness. When Xiao Huzi heard this, he wanted to hit himself to death with a brick.
How could someone be so shameless?
He would be short of the 100,000 yuan. The injury he received today would require him to stay in the hospital for at least a few months. Wang Chichuan couldn't help but take a step back when Jing Mo looked at him, and a hint of fear appeared on his face. Seeing this, Zhou Xiang quickly said with a smile, "Little brother, I see that you are a reasonable person.
We were wrong in what happened today. How about I compensate you with 10,000 yuan as the cost of repairing the car?"
Jing Mo frowned when he heard this.
"What did you say, 10,000 yuan? Do you think my loss is only 10,000 yuan?
Wang Chichuan said from the side, "Your car is obviously an old model Wuling Hongguang. A used car is not worth even 10,000 yuan now."
Jing Mo sneered, "Who said I asked you to pay for the Wuling Hongguang? I asked you to pay for the whole truck of mutai inside the Wuling Hongguang."
As he spoke, Jing Mo directly opened the trunk of the Wuling Hongguang, and saw that the boxes of red packaging had been squeezed and deformed, many of the wine bottles inside had been broken, and the wine was flowing from the car to the ground. So many bottles of mutai were broken, and the aroma of the wine spread out directly, and the whole alley was filled with the smell of wine.
Zhou Xiang and Wang Chichuan were both dumbfounded. "You put such expensive mutai in Wuling Hongguang, are you crazy? I originally wanted to meet my girlfriend's parents, and since I didn't have anything good to give them, I just gave them some mutai."
"You can drink it as a small drink. If you can't finish it, you can use it to wash your feet or as perfume.
Now it's all broken by you, how are you going to compensate me? Either you pay me 4 million.
I just bought this car, and the bill is still here.
How about you take a look at it?"
As Jing Mo spoke, he took out a crumpled piece of waste paper from his pocket, and when he unfolded it, it was obviously a bill with the seal of Mutai Industry underneath. The transaction amount was more than 4.4 million.
4 million is really too little for Jing Mo to ask for them.
This entire truck of Mutai liquor, with more than 20 boxes, was all spoiled. Zhou Xiang and Wang Chichuan were speechless after hearing this. When other people visit their parents, they bring 1 or 2 bottles of mutai, but you just bring a whole car. I usually drink it as a beverage, and use it to wash my feet when I can't finish it. It's really crazy. But this is 4 million, and even if the Wang family takes out all the current liquid funds, it is not enough.
Unless you want the previous betrothal gift back. But I really don't want to give this huge sum of money."
If he wanted to deny his debt, the other party was so powerful that Wang Chichuan didn't know how to get out of the alley.
I want to slap myself. Why am I playing with my phone while driving?
I don't have any POS machines that can't accept cards, but I like WeChat Pay.
You can just scan my payment code. Before Wang Chichuan responded, Jing Mo had already called up the payment code. Wang Qichuan hesitated for a long time and didn't know how to refuse. Their total savings now only amounted to more than 2 million yuan, and they were planning to find a wife for their son with cerebral palsy. But now we have to pay 4 million in compensation, and we can't do that without using the factory's working capital. The factory's working capital cannot be touched. If it is touched easily, it may go bankrupt. Wang Qichuan was so anxious that he almost cried. Chapter 45. Zhou Xiang smiled and came out to help her husband out of the situation. My dear brother, look at this 4 million. It's a huge sum of money and we can't take it out easily. Jing Mo said impatiently when he heard this. What? You have no money and you hit my car. Now that I'm out of wine, how am I going to go to my girlfriend's house? Just when Zhou Xiang didn't know how to start persuading her, her eyes fell on Feng Muyan who was standing beside her. If she remembered correctly, just when Xiao Huzi was about to hit this pretty boy, Feng Muyan shouted worriedly. Could it be that? My dear little brother, I wonder which daughter of a wealthy family has caught your eye. Zhou Xiang now speaks very carefully, fearing that Jing Mo will call the police. I had to smile apologetically. Jing Mo looked at Feng Muyan. That's her, she is my girlfriend. Feng Muyan's beautiful eyes turned red, and a line of tears rolled down her cheeks. I have been beaten since I was a child and there is no one I can rely on when I am in trouble. Today, this man who is younger than me can give me such a great sense of security. Jing Mo's identity actually said in public that she was his girlfriend, really. She was so touched. And Jing Mo was so powerful just now that he kicked an adult several meters away with one kick, just like in a movie. Which girl wouldn't like it? It's really cool. Almost everyone at the scene was surprised by this promise except the attentive Zhou Xiang. When did Feng Muyun find such a handsome boyfriend? Zhou Xiang felt a little embarrassed after learning the answer. No wonder Feng Muyun refused to go with him just now. It turned out that he had climbed such a big tree. But Zhou Xiang was overthinking it. Jing Mo and Feng Muyun were just doing a deal. Xiao Yun, is this really your boyfriend? He Tong's tone contained a hint of surprise. She never expected that her daughter was so discerning and worthy of being her own child. Feng Hao, who had just been holding his sister's hand, was so scared that he let go of her hand. As soon as Feng Muyun was released, he ran to Jing Mo and hid behind him. He Tong said accusingly, Xiao Yun, what are you doing? Are you even hiding from me, your mother? Do you think I would harm you? Feng Muyun was completely disappointed with his mother. She ignored her completely and just hid behind Jing Mo nervously. There was no place in the world as safe as behind Jing Mo that could give her enough sense of security. Jing Mo patted the back of her hand. It's okay, I'm here. Wang Yuxuan cried and made a fuss. Wife, my wife. Stay away from my wife. Having said that, he didn't care about anything else and just charged like a wild boar. This scene happened so quickly that before Zhou Xiang could even shout, Wang Yuxuan was kicked away. Then Wang Yuxuan collapsed on the ground like a pile of rotten meat, just like the little tiger just now. But he was still crying. Zhou Xiang became anxious when he saw that his precious baby was injured. Xiao Xian. Xiao Xian. Are you okay? Zhou Xiang quickly came to Wang Yuxuan's side to check on his condition. Your name is Jing Mo, right? You hit my son today and I'll make you pay with your life. Lao Wang. Your son has been beaten, hurry up and call for help. Chapter 46. Wang Qichuan listened to his wife the most, so he just made a phone call. Jing Mo knew that he only had 10 minutes, and if someone came later, he might be in trouble. So he had to strike first. Jing Mo went straight up and threw a left hook, a right whip kick, and 5 lightning whips. Wang Qichuan only felt that his eyes went dark, a huge force hit his chest, and then he fell to the ground. Jing Mo pinched his neck. VX me and I'll send you the medical expenses. Wang Qichuan wondered how this person could be so shameless. He had never seen such a shameless person in his life. He beat someone up and forced them to pay him money so that he couldn't call the police. Even in the underworld, it is completely justifiable, as it is in line with the ethics of the underworld. When Zhou Xiang saw her husband being beaten, she instantly became much more sober. Little brother Jing Mo, right? Don't hurt us anymore. I'll agree to whatever you want to do. Jing Mo is a petty person. Once he holds on to something, he will never let it go. Pay me 4 million, or I'll call the police immediately. If you call the police, they will arrest you. You beat people in the street. Zhou Xiang wanted to use this as an excuse to threaten Jing Mo. Jing Mo didn't buy it. I was acting in self-defense.
You guys were the first to attack me.
And didn't I pay for your medical expenses?
Then we don't have 4 million, so just call the police if you want.
Wang Qichuan spoke breathlessly at Jing Mo's feet.
For him, 4 million is worse than his life.
Jing Mo didn't really want the 4 million, he was just pretending anyway. Well, how do you tell me to go to my girlfriend's house so that they will be satisfied with me?
Zhou Xiang understood what this meant. After years of working in the business world, he knew how to read people's expressions.
Little brother, you are Feng Muyun's boyfriend, right? Well, let's put it this way.
Originally, our family wanted to marry her, but now we give you this opportunity. Also, you don't have to worry about her family disapproving of your relationship. I'll give you the 1 million yuan as a gift in advance.
Is that okay?
When Wang Yuxuan heard that he could not keep his wife, he started to make a fuss again.
Mom! No! I want this daughter-in-law. I want this daughter-in-law.
Zhou Xian lovingly touched the place where Jing Mo had just kicked him.
Xiaoxian, be good. I'll find you a better-looking wife, okay? No, I want this wife.
Jing Mo felt that this guy was really a lovesick person. Xiaoxian, stop making trouble and go home first.
Otherwise, Mom will be angry and ignore you.
Zhou Xiang frightened Wang Yuxuan with a stern face.
Sure enough, Wang Yuxuan stopped making trouble.
He Tong had just heard Zhou Xiang say that the Wang family would not marry their daughter, and she was worried about having to get the betrothal money back. She was very worried and wanted to object several times. But now that I know that the other party has no intention of going back, and my daughter has found someone richer, I am very happy. But he couldn't show too much happiness on the surface, because he had to take this opportunity to blackmail Jing Mo again. Jing Mo is a really good guy, but this marriage was arranged long ago between my family and the Wang family.
It's really not nice for you to butt in like this. The Wang family came with sincerity. I wonder how you can show that you will treat my Xiaoyun well.
It's not easy to find a wife these days, and it's even harder to find one as beautiful as our Xiaoyun. Xiaoyun gave up her life as a wealthy wife in the Wang family and came to you. You must cherish her. Otherwise, for the sake of my daughter, I will never let her be with you. After all, I only have this one daughter, and she's the apple of my eye.
Chapter 47. Jing Mo glanced at Feng Muyun. Feng Muyun's eyes revealed disappointment.
I originally wanted to give you this truckload of mutai as a gift, but as you saw, it was damaged by them.
Didn't they give you a 1 million yuan betrothal gift before?
Now that they have hit my mutai, the 1 million will be deducted from mutai's money, and you don't have to return the 1 million to the Wang family.
This 1 million is my gift to you.
But now He Tong is even more ambitious and no longer cares about 1 million.
Hey young man, this is our only precious child.
The 1 million was given by the Wang family, but you haven't actually given us any thanks. Although you brought us a truckload of mutai, it's not like it didn't end up in my hands. Jing Mo frowned and looked at He Tong deeply, then smiled with relief after a while. Having such a mother should be a sorrow that Feng Muyun could never get rid of in his life. As a mother herself, Zhou Xiang's kindness is beyond words.
He Tong only treated her daughter as a bargaining chip.
Jing Mo looked at Zhou Xiang.
Look, my girlfriend's family is unhappy because I didn't bring anything. What do you think I should do now? Zhou Xiang's eyes flashed, and his tone towards He Tong became unpleasant.
You took 1 million from our family, which should be enough. If you're still not satisfied, return the 1 million gift money, and then we'll give this little brother 4 million. When He Tong heard that the betrothal gift had to be returned, her face turned dark in an instant.
Why are the Wang family acting like this?
This money originally belonged to our son-in-law.
How can you have the nerve to ask for it back? That's 4 million worth of mutai. Your share of the betrothal gift is only worth 1 million. Those mutai were originally meant for our family, so the 4 million should be mine. You still owe us 3 million.
Seeing that his daughter had found a richer man, he was no longer cautious towards the Wang family. Zhou Xiang felt that this woman was really disgusting. She was eager to acknowledge the other person as her relative before the other person even said anything, and kept calling him son-in-law. Her behavior was really sickening.
If that's what you said, then give us back the 1 million.
We'll give the 4 million to this brother. If you think the money is yours, then give it back to him. There is no way He Tong would spend this 1 million. People like her value money like their life. It is easy for money to come into her pocket, but it is difficult to take it out.
What are you talking about? My daughter is with my uncle-in-law. We are already a family. If you give me money, it is the same as giving it to him. Zhou Xiang didn't want to argue with this woman.
There was no way the Wang family would pay the 4 million.
Little brother, let's put it this way.
To be honest, our Wang family only has a total savings of more than 2 million. 1 million was used as a betrothal gift, and the remaining 1 million had to be used to pay the salaries of our employees. I don't want the 1 million in betrothal money back, so I'll consider it as compensation to you.
It can also be considered as a gift for you to meet your girlfriend's parents. We really can't take out the remaining money, but let's compensate you in another way.
Jing Mo raised his eyes and glanced at Zhou Xiang.
I thought to myself that this woman is really not simple. Tell me how you want to compensate me. Our family's business is to distribute medical equipment, and our factory is also responsible for the production of medical equipment.
So we will give you 5% of the shares, and the annual dividend will be 1 million.
What do you think?
At this moment, a system prompt sound appeared in Jing Mo's mind. Ding, host, please make a choice and agree to the other party's compensation system reward of cancer medicine. Reject the other party's request and reward them with the shopping mall that is under construction.
Jing Mo was stunned when the prompt sounded in his head. Chapter 48.
A miracle drug for cancer.
You must be kidding.
Even the most advanced technology on Earth in the previous life could not do this. He understood the value of this thing, which was simply incomparable to any shopping mall. The value of this thing does not lie in money, but in something that can save lives. With this thing, those who lose their lives due to cancer will no longer die, and those who are tortured to death by chemotherapy will recover their health.
How much does the land for the shopping mall cost? Over $1 billion.
But Jing Mo still chose the cancer-specific drug.
Okay, I promise you, you will give me a share transfer contract in the next 2 days. Zhou Xiang breathed a sigh of relief.
Shares are valuable at one point and worthless at the other.
This is a double-edged sword.
Although I don't know Jing Mo's background, the fact that he easily bought a truckload of mutai for his girlfriend to soak her feet shows that his family is not short of money.
Giving Jing Ma shares in the future is equivalent to bringing Jing Ma in as a partner. If the business is in recession one day, Jing Ma cannot sit idly by.
Of course, Jing Mo also understood this problem, so he felt that Zhou Xiang was indeed not an ordinary person. Although she is a woman, she is very good at business. Zhou Xiang stepped forward, helped her husband up, and carried him on her shoulders and pushed him to the back seat of the Land Rover. Then he got out of the car and helped his son get in. Little Tiger has recovered a lot by now, and although he has broken a few bones, he can still drive.
Zhou Xiang is good at observing people's words and expressions.
Although today's incident seems to have caused him to lose 1 million in shares, he still knows that misfortune may turn out to be a blessing in disguise. It's not bad to get to know such a rich young man.
Just treat it as an investment.
But she didn't know that this investment directly changed her life. The god of destiny just flicked his fingers slightly and let Zhou Xiang and Jing Mo meet, and then created the world's strongest medical company.
Brother Jing Mo, we're leaving first.
I'll transfer the contract to you tomorrow, and it will probably be signed the day after tomorrow.
Didn't you add my husband on WeChat?
When the time comes, just send your location to my husband, and I'll have him personally deliver the contract to you. Zhou Xiang said hello to Jing Mo and left with a smile on his face.
After the farce here was resolved, Feng Muyun breathed a sigh of relief.
I am finally free, and it is all thanks to Jing Mo. He Tong saw that his previous client had run away, and now Jing Mo was the only next client left. Then he changed his face again.
Jing Mo, right? Listen to what a nice name.
Your parents are so cultured.
Come home and cook. By the way, have you had lunch yet? What do you want to eat?
Auntie will buy you some groceries. He Tong's face was full of smiles. Jing Mo's goal has been achieved, as long as he can prevent the Wang family's cerebral palsy from marrying Feng Muyun. He doesn't want to make the fake play real and really play house with this family here. The 4 million mutai were mainly used to complete the task. The task issued by the system to spend 10 million in 3 days has been completed. The 50 million yuan reward from the system has arrived.
It's really frustrating. I just spent 10 million and now I'm rewarded with another 50 million. When will it end?
Every day when I wake up, I find myself worrying about how I spent all my money.
This kind of life is so boring. Chapter 49. No, Auntie. I have to go to Japan on a business trip this afternoon. I'll find another chance to see you next time. With that, Jing Mo pulled Feng Muyun and turned to leave. Are you kidding? I don't know how much it would cost to stay for a meal. Feng Muyun unconsciously tightened his hand when Jing Mo held it. Even as a lover, I would be content to stay by Jing Mo's side. Holding Jing Mo's hand might have only lasted for a moment, but the remaining warmth was enough to satisfy her. Jing Mo didn't know what Feng Muyun was thinking, but the system prompt sounded in his mind. The mission has been completed. The mission reward of increasing the charm value to the maximum level has been issued. In the blink of an eye, when Feng Muyun saw Jing Mo's face again, his heart almost jumped out. How could there be such a handsome man in the world? Jing Mo's facial features became more three-dimensional, and his temperament attracted Feng Muyun's attention all the time. She fell in love with Jing Mo when she looked into his eyes. What are you going to do this afternoon? Let me take you there. Or go back to your sales? The haze in Feng Muyun's heart has cleared. She no longer has a bitter face, but rather a little cunning. I don't plan to be a salesperson anymore. I'm not selling it to you, you gave me $1 million. I plan to use the money to open a flower shop. I love flowers very much. I think flowers are the best way to express love in the world. I want to live in a sea of flowers to attract the attention of my lover. Jing Mo touched his nose and said, I didn't expect you to be so romantic. Jing Mo was not a child, and such words cannot shake him at all. Feelings will only affect the speed at which you spend money. However, this 1 million cannot be wasted. Because the system just rewarded itself again. Then open your flower shop a day later. Just treat today as a day off. Feng Muyun was still fantasizing about his happy future life and didn't understand the meaning of Jing Mo's words at all. Okay, I can relax a bit too. Where do you think we should go this afternoon? I want to make out. Feng Muyun's face turned visibly red in an instant. Ah no, you weren't. I've already given you the money this morning, but you have to reimburse me for the 4 million mutai. Top floor of Evergreen Hotel. 2 cleaners are resting in the lounge. It's great to be young. It's the morning guest. That handsome guy, but his girlfriend is so pretty. If I were a man, I wouldn't get out of bed either. It was already afternoon when Jing Mo returned to school. There were not many classes in the school during those 2 days, so Jing Mo could relax and have fun. However, he would have to start military training in 2 days, and that would make life difficult. After Jing Mo returned to the dormitory, he happened to see the technician who installed his computer yesterday busy debugging the performance of 2 new computers. Niu Yangyu and Fu Mingming hurriedly greeted their boss when they saw him coming. Boss, you're back. You're awesome. How's it going to be like this? Jing Mo didn't want to respond. He just wanted to take a rest. He went back to the dormitory and lay down on the mattress that he had bought for 1 million. You know what, it's really comfortable. It feels like lying on a cloud. Speaking of clouds, I think of Feng Muyun again. But the 4th roommate finally arrived. The moment he saw Jing Mo, he knelt down in front of Jing Mo. I have been wandering for half my life, and I only regret that I have never met a wise master. If you don't abandon me, I am willing to be your adoptive father. Jing Mo looked at his new roommate a little confused. What can I say about this roommate? He has long hair, is not tall, and speaks with a bit of a northeastern accent. Jing Mo looked at Fu Mingming and Niu Yangyu and wanted them to explain. Mean. Shameless. The 2 were filled with righteous indignation and began to scold their new roommate. Boss, don't bother with him. He was just jealous because you bought us a mattress and a computer. He wanted to become your sworn brother, but we rejected him. I didn't expect him to be so shameless as to come up and claim you as his father. Boss, don't believe him. I think he looks like a traitor. Godfather, this is unfair. Godfather. Although my name is Yamamoto Kagoro, I am a Chinese citizen. If you don't believe me, look at my ID card. As he said this, Kagoro Yamamoto hurriedly took out his ID card. Who knew that after hearing these words, Fu Mingming and Niu Yangyu became even more certain of his identity as a traitor? Oh. Boss, you see, I was right, he's a traitor and a spy. Be careful not to drink the chicken soup he makes for you. If he poisons you to death, we'll be without a boss. The installer was watching the show from the side with a happy look on his face.
However, when he learned that he could receive a creator god worth more than 80,000 just by becoming sworn brothers with Jing Mo, he almost wanted to swallow his pride and acknowledge Jing Mo as his brother. But he just thought about it, his dignity is here, he is a man. But Kagoro Miyamoto explained to him how much dignity is worth. When Jing Mo saw outsiders coming here to watch the fun, he didn't want to embarrass himself in public. So Jing Mo helped Yamamoto Kagoro up. But Yamamoto Kagoro just knelt down and refused to get up. If my foster father doesn't accept me, then I might as well let him see my sincerity. Jing Mo was really helpless. Bye. 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 That master, please build me another one exactly the same. After hearing this, the master felt that his previous idea was stupid. Buy it now? My dignity doesn't seem to be worth so much money. Since there is no one here, why don't I try kneeling down myself? Since someone has recognized the eldest son, it's okay for me to be the second son. After all, isn't it said that the second child is the most favored? However, the installer finally couldn't lose face. After hearing this, Kagoro Yamamoto burst into tears. Foster father. From now on, I will sacrifice my life for you. If you ask me to beat a dog, I will never chase a chicken. Fu Mingming and Nyo Yanyu both felt ashamed of such people. You've completely disgraced a man. You've actually recognized someone else as your father. I'm truly ashamed of you. Yamamoto Kagoro was still kneeling on the ground. Godfather. It's very cold at night, and I didn't bring a bed. Jing Mo was speechless. It's already the beginning of September and the weather is extremely hot. The highest temperature in Y City is 37 C at noon and 28 or 29 C at night. How can you say it's extremely cold at night? Chapter 50. You just wanted to say that you also wanted a bed, but your roundabout way of trying to be pitiful really left Jing Mo speechless. Okay, Nyo Yangyu, call the person in charge and order another mattress. This time, tell him to be more low-key and not make such a big fuss. When Yamamoto Kagoro heard this, his eyes were filled with tears, and the tears flowed down in an instant. It really moved me to tears. The installer standing by was a little puzzled. Is it that serious? It's just a mattress. But when he found out that a mattress cost 1 million, he was so shocked that his jaw almost dropped. How much dignity can this mattress buy? Because so many things happened in the past 2 days, Jing Mo was overworked. He returned to the dormitory, chatted with his 3 roommates for a while, and then lay on the bed and checked his phone. The most popular video on the school forum recently is Joe Xian's video. He previously threatened to eat shit as long as Jing Mo could pay for the students' meals in the cafeteria, and now he is being chased by alumni to feed him. The comments under Joe Xian's social account are all about which toilet has the best food. Many people laughed at him for overestimating his own abilities in challenging the rich boy, which really hit a wall. Jing Mo had just been browsing the forum for a while when he started receiving messages on his phone. Do you like this, Junior? Picture. Then various pictures were sent to Jing Mo's mobile phone. Fishnet stockings, over-the-knee socks, suspender stockings, gradient black stockings, and other outfits that can attract men. If a hot-blooded man saw this, he would be unable to control himself. But Jing Mo is now in sage mode, and he is not moved at all when looking at these photos, as they are all skeletons. However, he still classifies them one by one and will look at them again after the sage moment is over. I'll let you guys show off first, and then I'll complete a few more tasks. The system just doesn't allow me to find a girlfriend, but it doesn't say that it doesn't allow me to find a woman. There's no way the system forces me to be a scumbag. This is not what I want at all. System, you really made me suffer. Jing Mo now has a huge sum of 50 million yuan and is faced with the arduous task of spending it all within a week. Life is really full of troubles and the stench of money. There is no way around the huge pressure of life. I have to spend lavishly and relax. Happiness is the most important thing. Isn't the purpose of a man's success to win more favor from women? Why do you care whether she loves you for your money or for you as a person? Just as Jing Mo was enjoying a moment of peace, his 2 younger brothers and an adopted son were whispering to each other about something. After a while, Nyo Yanyu came to Jing Mo's bedside. Boss, what are you doing? I just want to take a break by browsing my phone. Going out for dinner tonight? Jing Mo turned over and said uninterestedly, I'm not interested. Yamamoto Kagoro said his girlfriend would bring her roommate along. Jing Mo sighed and touched his stomach, I'm so disappointed. Look, I'm hungry again. Night falls, but for a bustling city, the nightlife has just begun.
Chapter 51.
Jing Mo and a few others left the dormitory together, and saw waves of white legs passing by them. The weather was hot, and they wore short shorts or short skirts, almost wanting to show their thighs. Their white legs were exposed to the air, and the eyes of Jing Mo and the others were like wolves that had been hungry for several days, glowing in the dark. The four of them are really lawless in school. Not to mention that they have the support of the rich boy Jing Mo, Fu Mingming, and Niu Yangyu are not easy to deal with. They don't look at girls secretly like other boys. They stare at each other with their eyes wide open as if they wish they could grow on each other's body, just like hooligans and perverts. Shoo! Fu Mingming whistled even more obscenely to tease the girls passing by. This caused all the men and women passing by to walk around them. The four of them walked forward with arrogant steps like school bullies. The key is that no one dares to step forward and offend them. If it weren't for the saying that Jiangnan has always produced beautiful women, look at this, wow, I love it. Yamamoto Kagoro looks ugly to begin with, and now he doesn't even know how to lower his voice before speaking in public. Fu Mingming nodded in agreement and grinned, saying, well, all the most youthful and beautiful girls in the city are here. Niu Yangyu laughed heartily, look at you guys are so ignorant. You just rely on your youth and your body shape to seduce boys with your makeup. In fact, you are not even good looking without makeup. Then what do you think is good looking, brother? I think the girls who have been popular on the forum recently are pretty. People like Fan Qingxue, Zhang Saiwu, Yi Ruoro, and the sophomores and juniors, those already famous campus beauties, can all look great without makeup. Makeup is just the icing on the cake. Kagoro Yamamoto drooled as he heard this. These are all goddess level. The four of them walked and chatted as if they didn't recognize any relatives, and from time to time they commented on the girls passing by. Some girl has legs so long they can cut off a neck, and some girl has big breasts and a perky butt. So Jing Mo put on a mask and sunglasses. The four of them talked as they walked, and found a seat in front of a food stall near the school. Don't be fooled by Yamamoto Kagoro's appearance, his name is quite impressive. I don't know why girls nowadays like men with stories. Yamamoto Kagoro's name sounds very Western, and his family does have a bit of a story, so he has quite a lot of girlfriends, but the quality is just so-so. This girlfriend is from Y City and happens to be studying at Y Vocational University, a second-tier university not far from Y University. It only takes half an hour by taxi. After Yamamoto Kagoro talked to his girlfriend number 1 on the phone, they replied that they were on the way and would be there in about 5 minutes, so he asked them to order first. Fu Mingming was still sticking close to Yamamoto Kagoro, listening to the voice on the other end of the phone. How about it? Are there any other girls talking? Niu Yangyu asked anxiously. Fu Mingming raised the corner of his mouth with a malicious look on his face. I heard it, there should be quite a few girls. Jing Mo looked at the two people speechlessly. Could these two people be any more despicable? He began to wonder how such an upright and good young man could have ended up hanging out with such a group of despicable people. It is true that if I become bad in the future, I will have to blame the people around me. Chapter 52. As the boss and also responsible for spending money, Jing Mo is of course the one who treats the guests. Besides, how much does a barbecue cost? The four of them ordered some barbecue and a few bottles of strong beer. Boss, give us 10 bottles of strong refreshing. Just after ordering the food, a DD car slowly stopped in front of the barbecue stall. Li Qingqing this way. Kagoro Yamamoto waved his hand in the direction of the girls, indicating them to come over here. Fu Mingming and Niu Yangyu saw from a distance that these four girls really had hot bodies and were extremely beautiful. Damn it! Why the damn Kagoro? Fu Mingming ordered a Lichuan cigarette and couldn't figure out why he lost. Niu Yangyu is not as sentimental as Fu Mingming. His eyes are now fixed on the other three girls, and he is looking for his target. Boss, look at the last one, it's so pretty. The short and sweet one in the middle is mine. I'm a Lolita fan. Don't you dare snatch her away. Jing Mo followed Niu Yangyu's gaze and looked at the girl he was talking about. Sure enough, this girl was indeed a sweet girl. She was wearing a pink short-sleeved shirt and a white stocking skirt. The exposed area of her thighs was definitely very tempting. This girl is the epitome of what people call a sweet girl on the internet. However, Jing Mo doesn't have any feelings for lowly girls, and Kagoro's girlfriend is indeed pretty. Fu Mingming was really hungry. Nephew, can you give me your girlfriend? I really like her. Kagoro was confused. What nephew?
You call me big brother and godfather. According to seniority, shouldn't you call me third uncle? I call you nephew? Get out. And haven't you heard that you shouldn't bully a friend's wife? You're being disloyal by doing this. Kagoro looked depressed. He should have known not to bring these people here. They were actually thinking about his girlfriend. Fu Mingming said with a sorrowful expression, "Brother, do you know how long I have been single? For 3 whole years, I have never had a girlfriend or love in my youth. As the saying goes, brothers are like limbs, women are like clothes." When Nyo Youngyu heard his friends were having such a lavish time, he quickly interrupted and said, "Me too." Kagoro gritted his teeth and said, "There's no need to trouble you too." Jing Mo wanted to leave. Being with this group of people would really ruin his reputation. Li Qingqing walked to the barbecue stall with a few of her girlfriends. Looking at the unsightly environment, she frowned. But she didn't come here for dinner today. Yamamoto Kagoro, I'm here to tell you that we're breaking up. A poor bastard like you doesn't deserve to be with me. Li Qingqing said it out loudly on purpose, without caring about the opinions of the people around her, in order to embarrass Yamamoto Kagoro. Nyo Youngyu, who originally wanted to step forward and say hello, swallowed the words he was about to say in an instant. Jing Mo's brows also furrowed. Couples can break up, but there is no need to humiliate each other in this way. Chapter 53. But who knew that Yamamoto Kagoro had a calm expression? He shrugged his shoulders and picked up the lamb skewers on the table and started eating. Then just divide it. No need to come here and tell me. Li Qingqing's face was full of resentment. In the past 3 months that I've been with you, you've only taken me to spicy hot pot and fast food. Today, I finally brought a few of my best friends all the way here, and you took us to a roadside stall. Before Yamamoto Kagoro could say anything, the owner of the barbecue stall was unhappy and picked up a brush and cursed, "You are pretending to be your mother. You can't tell whether this is a barbecue restaurant or a roadside stall. You look like a potato spirit and you talk so arrogantly." Li Qingqing looked gloomy, and her roommates were also unhappy. How can you run a business like this? Why are you butting in on their quarrel? Believe it or not, my boyfriend will come and smash your store. Dai Hongyu stepped forward and started cursing at the barbecue restaurant owner. Oh my, I want to see what kind of person your boyfriend is. Don't brag. If you have the guts, just smash it for me. The owner of the barbecue restaurant also had a hot temper and started to curse at Dai Hongyu. If the boss's wife hadn't stopped him, they would have probably started fighting. Dai Hongyu divided the battlefield here, while Li Qingqing and Yamamoto Kagoro, who was sitting on a stool, confronted each other. In fact, Yamamoto Kagoro really doesn't care. He and Li Qingqing were high school classmates. Li Qingqing was the most beautiful girl in class at that time. The college entrance examination was approaching when they were dating. Li Qingqing failed the college entrance examination because of her relationship and was admitted to a second-tier university. Kagoro Yamamoto was not affected at all and went straight to Y University. Li Qingqing really hated Yamamoto. All the men who pursued her before were rich second generations. It would be impossible for them to get her WeChat account without spending tens of thousands of dollars on her. As a result, when I was with Yamamoto, I either went to street stalls or hot pot, and he didn't give me anything after dating for 3 months. In fact, this cannot be blamed on Yamamoto. Since they started dating, Yamamoto would take Li Qingqing to a motel whenever he had time, and they would check out when the room fee was due. Yamamoto spent all his money on this, so how could he have money to take Li Qingqing out for a good meal? After dating for 3 months, I lost nearly 20 kilograms. Li Qingqing must be extremely angry, as Yamamoto is her first boyfriend. Besides, Yamamoto has many sisters behind him, so it doesn't matter if you just break up with him. Li Qingqing originally wanted to break up peacefully, but she was unwilling to do so. It was not because she had any deep feelings for Yamamoto, but because she felt she had been wronged. I really can't bear to break up like this after giving everything to Yamamoto. We must find a way to embarrass Yamamoto. Li Qingqing crossed her arms and looked at Yamamoto with a proud expression. Your ancestors must be on fire for a poor guy like you to date me. I don't think you will ever date a girl who looks like me in your lifetime. Yamamoto said nonchalantly, right. Just leave now. I'm going to have a barbecue with my brothers. Li Qingqing looked at Jing Mo and the others. Who can be the friend of a poor guy? He looks. I was just about to say that he looked like a monster. Both Fu Mingming and Nyo Youngyu couldn't bear to look at him. When he looked at Jing Mo, he couldn't find the right moment to criticize his appearance even if he wanted to. This man just looked at me, and I actually felt ashamed of myself. He is so handsome. She actually felt inferior about her appearance and had a deep feeling of not being worthy. Anyway, you poor bastards can only eat street food. My boyfriend will be picking me up for French food soon. You poor bastards, just warm yourself by the fire in this hot weather. Chapter 54. But those who know about girls' dormitories know that relationships are not set in stone. Just as Li Qingqing and Dai Hongyu were arguing with each other, one of the remaining two people in the dormitory came out and walked to Jing Mo in front of Li Qingqing. Handsome guy, can you give me your WeChat? Bei Xinyo is very beautiful, and Jing Mo thinks she has the best appearance among the four. Wearing a white dress, her facial features make people feel close and have a familiar feeling of first love. Bei Xinyo, what are you doing? Li Qingqing's face turned pale and blue. Bei Xinyo said nonchalantly, you two should solve your problems and don't involve others. I'd like to meet this handsome guy. Handsome, it's too noisy here. How about we find a place to have a drink and talk about our ideals in life? Bei Xinyo is obsessed with looks and her family is very rich. She often goes to bars and orders some male models to accompany her for drinks. But just like boys think that girls in brothels are not clean, she just ordered them to accompany her for drinks and has not done anything out of line. Ever since she got off the car today, her eyes have been on Jing Mo. Even if it makes my roommate angry, I have to get to know this boy. This appearance is exactly the most ideal boyfriend appearance in my mind. Jing Mo looked at her with a smile on his face, thinking that this girl was quite interesting. So Jing Mo pulled out the WeChat QR code on his phone. Bei Xinyo took a look at Jing Mo's mobile phone. She was a connoisseur of goods. This phone was not an ordinary one. It was a Huawei business phone, a very high-end brand, and only rich people used it. A light flashed in Bei Xinyo's eyes. Then he glanced at Niu Yangyu and the others. When he saw the necklace on Niu Yangyu's neck, his gaze paused and he looked at Li Qingqing with amusement. Jing Mo and his friends don't seem to be poor, at least their families have some money. But she didn't intend to tell Li Qingqing and the others. It would be boring if the ending was announced in advance. There's no need to find a place where no one is around. I'm really tired today. If you don't mind, just sit here and have a drink. Jing Mo found a small stool and placed it beside him. Bei Xinyo didn't despise him and sat next to Jing Mo with ease. Let's go one? Seeing that the girls were so free and easy, Jing Mo didn't want to be left behind and took up the gun. Let's go. Li Qingqing was almost furious that her roommate actually got along so well with someone from her enemy side. Another roommate, Huang Lily, who was also the least good-looking among the girls, came out. Bei Xinyo, you're slapping Li Qingqing in the face. What's the fun in hanging out with these poor bastards? Bei Xinyo narrowed her eyes and turned her aura on full blast, like a deep-minded fox. Who I play with is none of your business? You. Before Huang Lily could say anything, Li Qingqing jumped out and threatened, come here right now, or we'll break up. We won't have you in our dormitory anymore. Bei Xinyo pretended to be scared on her innocent face. Brother Jingma, I'm scared. If she kicks me out of the dormitory, I might be homeless. Can you take me in? Bei Xinyo took the opportunity to lean on Jing Mo, and her cold and smooth little hand took the opportunity to reach into Jing Mo's shirt and touch him. Damn, 8-pack abs. Bei Xinyo's beautiful eyes and eyebrows were curved. It seemed that she had picked up a treasure. Li Qingqing was furious when she saw that she was being ignored. Okay. Don't regret it. My boyfriend will come and treat us to French food and a bar. Don't blame me for not taking you. Bei Xinyo's slender and delicate body has now embraced Jing Mo's arm. Brother Jingma, do you have a girlfriend? Chapter 55. Can I be your girlfriend? The system prompt sounded in Jing Mo's mind. It has been detected that Bei Xinyo is not the most beautiful woman in the world and therefore is not qualified to be the host's girlfriend. Therefore, the host is not allowed to agree to her request. If you agree, you will face the punishment of constipation. However, the host can take her as his lover. If successful, he will receive 100 million renminbi. Jing Mo sighed, what a system. Always forcing myself to be a scumbag. I just want to be an affectionate man. Jing Mo patted the butt of the delicate figure beside him. Brother doesn't have a girlfriend, but my standards are very high. You have to pass the test before you can become my girlfriend. Bei Xinyo giggled. Then forget it. Jing Mo laughed out loud after hearing this.
But they both knew what they were thinking. The two of them had finished their work and then started to watch the show. Li Qingqing no longer paid any attention to Bei Xinyao, and all her hatred was directed at Shan Ben.
Yamamoto.
Remember, it was me who dumped you. Kagoro Yamamoto was not moved at all, just like a dead pig that is not afraid of boiling water.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, big sister, please, let's go, we still have to eat.
Li Qingqing was so angry that she couldn't let go when she saw that Yamamoto didn't try to keep her.
In the script she wrote, if she proposed breaking up, then Yamamoto shouldn't have knelt down and hugged her fair, slender thighs to beg her not to break up, and then said the famous dog-licking saying, "Don't leave, I promise you anything." Then she kicked Yamamoto, who was holding her, away with a look of disgust and got into her new boyfriend's Porsche and drove away.
Yamamoto was left running behind crying. "Qingqing, will we meet again? Be happy when we meet again. It doesn't matter if I'm no longer in your world.
You just need to be happy and content.
Qingqing. Qingqing. How can I live without you?" This is the normal development of the plot. But what is going on? Yamamoto is actually eating skewers leisurely.
It seems like the other party doesn't feel anything when I propose to break up.
Wouldn't that make me just like a clown?
But it doesn't matter, my boyfriend will be here soon. If I don't hit Yamamoto hard today, he probably won't be able to get over this hurdle in the future. At this moment, two sports cars drove over from a distance.
One is a Porsche 718 and the other is a BMW i8.
Two cars stopped at the door of the barbecue restaurant. Two young men got out of the cars and looked at the surrounding environment with disgust. Both young men were dressed very fashionably and extravagantly, with black short-sleeved shirts and black diamond-studded vests. I don't know if they were wearing makeup, but their faces looked pale, and they also had earrings in their ears. The other one is even more abstract, with an American buzz cut, a lip piercing, high street pants, and a look of arrogance.
The two of them walked over with a pace even more arrogant than Niu Yanyu and Fu Mingming before.
His nostrils were pointing upwards, and the word superiority was almost written on his face.
"Hubby. I'm here." Chapter 56.
Well, have you solved the problem here?
Let's go quickly.
Dong Rui's eyes swept over several people, and when he saw Bei Xinyao sticking to Jing Mo, his brows frowned.
But he couldn't say anything since his girlfriend was here.
Dai Hongyu ran to Shu Rui angrily and threw herself into his arms while holding back her tears.
"Husband, someone bullied me.
The owner of this barbecue restaurant kept scolding me."
Shu Rui frowned and glanced at the boss. "Come here and apologize."
The boss had a bad temper to begin with, and he had just been suppressed by the boss's wife, but now he exploded when he saw Shu Rui's arrogant attitude.
"I don't give a shit."
As he said that, he picked up a chair from the store and prepared to start. At this moment, several men in black suits rushed in from the door and stood between the barbecue restaurant owner and Shu Rui. When the barbecue restaurant owner saw that the other party was outnumbered, he stopped and looked at the opposite side vigilantly. The owner of the barbecue restaurant hurried forward to apologize.
"I'm really sorry, little brother and little sister.
Our old Lin has a bad temper and speaks bluntly. Please don't take it to heart." Shu Rui glanced at his girlfriend Dai Hongyu. Who knew that Dai Hongyu, who had her boyfriend's support, would just go up and slap the proprietress in the face without giving in? This slap is to let you know that there are some people you can't mess with.
The barbecue restaurant owner's eyes instantly turned bloodshot.
His wife was humiliated outside, in front of him.
"I'm going to kill you today, you beast."
As he said this, he was about to take action again. But he was still stopped by the boss lady. "Little sister, you fought enough, and you've let out your anger, so please leave now."
Dai Hongyu looked arrogant. "Why do you want to kick people out when you open a shop? Let me tell you, my boyfriend is an internet celebrity with 1 million followers. Believe it or not, I will expose your store and make it impossible for you to do business."
There was already a slap mark on the place where the proprietress was slapped, but for the sake of her store and family, she still endured the humiliation and greeted Dai Hongyu, who was younger than her, with a smile.
"I'm sorry, look at my mouth. Please feel free to order whatever you want. I'll take it as an apology." Li Qingqing took out her anger towards Yamamoto Kagoro on the proprietress. "What are you eating? It's just crappy barbecue. It's junk food. Only poor people eat it."
The proprietress was so embarrassed that she was speechless. The boss's fists were clenched so hard that they made cracking sounds, and his eyes were almost popping out of his head.
Forget it, Xiaoyu. Why are you fussing with such a small person? Be more generous and don't forget the purpose of our visit. Huang Lili then spoke up to remind everyone to focus all their attention on Yamamoto Kagoro and his group. Humph, how can I let them go so easily after they offended me? She even dared to scold me just now. I have to slap her a few more times. As he said this, he was about to hit the boss lady again. At this moment, a prompt sound appeared in Jing Mo's mind. A temporary mission. Every good deed counts. Help the barbecue restaurant owner vent his anger. There's no penalty for failing the mission. Mission completed, get an Audi A8 Horch. Jing Mo narrowed his eyes and planned to take action even if there was no such system task. Because these people are really going too far. Although he no longer had the combat mastery experience card, he still had 3 brothers here, so he wouldn't be at a disadvantage in a fight. Chapter 57. What do you say, brothers? Do you want to join us? Niu Yangyu and Fu Mingming had long been fed up with Dong Rui and Shu Rui's pretentious looks and could no longer contain themselves. Boss, I'll send a message to my dad's guys who are watching over the place. I think they can handle them, but it will take time for them to get here. Niu Yangyu's family runs a bathing center. The owner of such a place would probably know some people in society. Fu Mingming simply pinched the stool under his butt. Brother, if you say to do it, I'll do it. Although Fu Mingming and Niu Yangyu didn't get along with Jing Mo at first, Jing Mo was really good to them. I really mean it when I call him big brother. Although it has no advantages, it is loyal enough. The 3 men were about to take action, but were stopped by Yamamoto Kagoro. Kagoro Yamamoto still looked nonchalant, then he picked up a skewer of lamb and stood up. Godfather, please sit down. Give me 3 minutes. If these people don't fall, I'll bring my head to you. As he spoke, Yamamoto Kagoro waved his hands behind him as if he was going to the battlefield, making a gesture that he thought looked very cool. He didn't drink? I just saw him drink a glass of orange with pulp. Is there alcohol in orange juice now? Look how drunk he is. The proprietress had closed her eyes, prepared to be beaten, but she didn't feel anything. When she opened her eyes again, she saw a young man with long hair standing in front of her. Yamamoto Kagoro grabbed Dai Hongyu's hand. You really like slapping. As he spoke, he moved his other hand and slapped Dai Hongyu hard in the face. The slap was so heavy that it made Dai Hongyu fall sideways and fall heavily to the ground. Dai Hongyu only felt that his whole face was numb and there was tinnitus in his ears. Kagoro, you beast, how dare you hit Xiaoyu? Li Qingqing had a sinister look on her face. Get down on your knees and slap yourself 100 times right now, or we won't even be friends after we break up. Yamamoto glanced up at her and uttered only 2 words, idiot. When Shu Rui saw his girlfriend being beaten, his pretentious face gradually became gloomy and he looked at Yamamoto Kagoro viciously. You're so nice, you even dared to hit my girlfriend. Go ahead, beat him up for me. If anything happens to him, I'll take the blame. The barbecue restaurant owner couldn't hold back any longer. Hey boy, let's go together. The men in black suits are security guards from a security company, but they look big and strong but are actually a bunch of second-rate people who can't find jobs. These 2 internet bloggers hired a few of them as bodyguards just to show off, but they are not very capable in a real fight. Don't be fooled by the fact that these 4 guys are tall and strong, they can only use their fists when fighting. As a result, Yamamoto Kagoro performed the opening moves of orthodox Tai Chi and knocked down these people with a few punches. It was so fast. The boss hadn't even rushed over yet and the battle was already over. Every punch, kick, and knee strike hits the joints directly, without any fancy moves. Seeing that the other party was a martial artist, Shu Rui's originally arrogant face showed a panic expression, but he was an internet blogger, and he didn't believe that anyone would touch him. Don't you know how terrible cyberbullying is? The commotion here attracted a lot of onlookers. Shu Rui is an internet expert, so he naturally knows how to incite the masses. You teased my girlfriend and forced her to drink with you. When she refused, you hit her. You are such a beast. Yamamoto Kagoro sneered, he was really good at confusing right and wrong. Chapter 58. When Dai Hongyu heard her boyfriend say this, she sat on the ground and cried bitterly. Ah! You're forcing me to drink with you in broad daylight. If I don't agree, you'll slap me. After seeing this, a few onlookers began to condemn Yamamoto Kagoro. It's so arrogant. This kind of thing can happen in a society ruled by law. Call the police. People like this should be thrown into jail and never released. What a beast. These spectators don't pay attention to the essence of the matter at all, they just follow the trend. Seeing so many people supporting him, Shu Rui's expression became arrogant again. Just wait, kid. I'll take you to the police station soon. Niu Yanyu suddenly spoke at this time. Oh, thanks to Big Brother Bang for the rocket. Get another sports car and I'll have my nephew give you another set of Wing Chun. Shu Rui looked in the direction of Niu Yanyu, only to see that Niu Yanyu was taking pictures of this side with his mobile phone. After hearing what Niu Yanyu just said about being the top guy on the list, could it be that he is doing a live broadcast? Shu Rui's face turned pale. If he were to do a live broadcast, his online image would be ruined. Hey! Don't let yourself be sidetracked. Even if he gets a few viewers on his livestream, it's not like you've been in the internet world for a while. Dong Rui stepped forward and patted Shu Rui on the shoulder, signaling him not to panic. Shu Rui agreed. If there is no professional team to operate the live broadcast room these days, how can anyone watch it? Unless the other party is very rich and gives the platform a promotion fee, how can these poor guys come up with so much money? I guess he's just playing a trick on himself, trying to scare himself off. Boy, you're just bluffing, right? When I call the police later, I'll say you guys are a gang, a bunch of people were molesting my girlfriend, and none of you can get away. Shu Rui threatened with a gloomy face. Fu Mingming stood up and pointed at the surveillance camera in the barbecue restaurant. Look at what this is, do you really think the police are all fools? Shu Rui laughed as soon as he heard it. Boss lady, if you want to do this, I'll give you 100,000 yuan. You can make a false statement in front of the police and say that these people wanted to molest my girlfriend. As for the surveillance, you can destroy it. Shu Rui is very confident, because interests are the most important thing in the world, and 100,000 yuan is really a lot. The lady boss was still hesitating, but the owner of the barbecue restaurant yelled, "You're talking nonsense. You're wishful thinking if you want me to delete the surveillance footage. I can't just stand by and watch you slander a good person." The boss's voice was so loud that the people around him could hear it. The voices that were originally scolding Yamamoto Kagaro gradually became quieter, and then a group of people began to whisper to each other. Dong Rui stepped forward with a gloomy face and said, "I advise you to think carefully before making a decision. We have millions of fans on Yin. Believe it or not, we will send you a video tomorrow to attract traffic. You won't have any customers tomorrow." The boss wanted to step forward and argue but was stopped by the boss's wife. The proprietress glanced at Jing Mo and the others with an apologetic look, but she still gritted her teeth and said, "We don't want your 100,000 yuan. I will delete the surveillance video, but we won't make false evidence." Dong Rui raised the corners of his mouth slightly and looked at Jing Mo and others provocatively. But who knew that Jing Mo and Bei Shinya were actually eating skewers and drinking while watching the show? Chapter 59. He looked calm and composed, not looking worried at all. Dong Rui was very angry. When he first started dating Li Qingqing, he only treated her as a friend for a while. But his real target is actually Bei Shinya. This girl is the campus belle of Y Vocational University. If I could date her, I would feel proud. But now the woman I like is so close to another man, I must teach her a lesson. It was a good opportunity to take advantage of Li Qingqing's ex-boyfriend to beat up this guy. It's great that he is handsome, but his cousin is the deputy director of the police station. Even if the boss's wife and boss didn't give false testimony, I could still frame them with my connections and have a few people detained for a few days. These people should be freshmen. If they are detained for a few days, the school will expel them. Big brother on the list is really generous. Yamamoto Kagoro, my big brother wants you to beat up this guy in front of you, and he'll take care of all the consequences. As a result, as soon as Dong Rui turned around, a fist hit him directly in the face. In an instant, blood started flowing from his nose and he staggered back several steps. Ah! Look everyone, this person is truly lawless. He actually beat someone up in public. Li Qingqing's voice immediately focused the attention of the onlookers on Yamamoto Kagaro again. Li Qingqing looked at Yamamoto Kagaro with vicious and mocking eyes. "You're going to die. My boyfriend's cousin is the deputy chief of the nearby police station. If you hit him, you'll go to jail." Dong Rui covered his bleeding nose and glared at Yamamoto Kagaro fiercely. You dare to hit me. If you dare to hit me, you're done, you have to die." Dong Rui was a little crazy. He had always beaten others since he was a child,
and others didn't even dare to fight back.
But today someone actually dared to hit him. Li Qingqing supported Dong Rui's shoulders and said flatteringly, "Husband, are you okay?" Dong Rui ignored Li Qingqing at all. He gasped and looked at Yamamoto Kagoro and Nyo Yangyu, who was still taking pictures. "You're really nice, and you, fat bastard. You let this guy beat me up, and you couldn't get away.
And you're still filming here.
Everything you're filming is evidence of your fight.
You're really digging your own grave." At this moment, a path opened up among the crowd at the barbecue restaurant door, and 3 policemen rushed over.
"Don't move." "Who called the police?"
Dong Rui saw that it was an old acquaintance and took the initiative to greet him. "I called the police."
This policeman is a direct subordinate of his cousin and has a very close relationship with Dong Rui. The two can be said to be like-minded.
Although he is a police officer, he is very capable. On the surface, he is just a captain, but he still has a lot of say in the police station.
Dong Rui and policeman Guahong are sworn brothers.
As soon as Guahong saw Dong Rui, he understood what was going on.
"Of course, I have to pretend not to know him on the surface."
"You called the police and reported that someone was assaulting your friend's girlfriend in public, right?" Shu Rui pretended to be indignant and pointed directly at Jing Mo and his group and scolded them. "It was these 4 people who teased my girlfriend and asked her to accompany them for drinks. When my girlfriend refused, they slapped her. We have bodyguards around us. He wanted to protect my girlfriend, but who knew this guy would actually hurt people in public and even injured our bodyguards?"
Chapter 60. Guahong said with a serious face, "Is it this guy?" Guahong glanced at Yamamoto Kagoro. "It's this kid. It's him."
Li Qingqing was the first to jump up and accuse.
She really wanted to send Yamamoto in jail.
He was the one who brought my shame upon myself.
Guahong ordered 2 team members to take out handcuffs and arrest him without asking any questions.
"Kid, just surrender obediently. The charges are already serious. If you're charged with assaulting a police officer, you'll never be able to escape."
Guahong sneered. Dai Hongyu showed a smug smile. "Uncle Police, quickly arrest this guy.
It's best to keep this kind of social scum in custody for the rest of his life."
Dong Rui looked in the direction of Jing Mo and Nyo Yangyu. "And there are a few of them.
They are together. The fat guy who filmed with his mobile phone ordered this guy to beat people up.
Look at the wound on my face, it's proof. When I was beaten before, this fat guy was gloating over there. Now I have no way to vent my anger unless I get him involved as well." With the police officer's support, Shu Rui walked proudly to Yamamoto Kagoro's side.
"Kid, if you offend the 2 of us, you won't have enough lives to die. Wait until you get to the police station and see how I deal with you." Yamamoto Kagoro's expression didn't change much, but his temperament was colder than before. Those cold eyes stared at Shu Rui and the 2 policemen who were walking slowly behind him.
Finally, the corners of his mouth turned up to reveal an inexplicable smile. Guahong took Dong Rui to Jing Mo's barbecue table.
Except for Fu Mingming, who was a little nervous, the others were very calm. When Guahong came over, a few people were still eating skewers and drinking wine, and they didn't take Guahong seriously at all. Especially this fat guy was actually holding his cell phone and making faces and taking pictures, which made Guahong very angry. He is not afraid at all when facing the police.
This is a provocation to his authority. "Everyone, stand up!" Guahong roared in a low voice. Jing Mo slowly said, "Excuse me, what do you want to talk to us about?"
Guahong smiled contemptuously. It was childish to try to fish in troubled waters.
"I told you to stand up first. Cooperate with our investigation. Are you deaf?" Bei Xinyao chuckled and said without any fear, "Then I want to ask, what qualifications do you have to investigate us?" "Oh? What qualifications do you have? Am I going to just let you hurt people?" "Then you saw it with your own eyes?"
"There was an eyewitness who reported you assaulting someone."
"Where are the witnesses?" "You're not qualified to know yet. Just follow me back to the station for investigation. If you haven't done anything wrong, we'll release you." "So we have to arrest someone, is that what the law stipulates?" Guaheng smiled contemptuously. "Here, I am the law."
At this time, Nyo Yangyu's live broadcast room.
666.
If you go back with them, they'll probably torture you and force you to confess, given their style.
Chapter 61.
The sky of Weiss City has collapsed.
This is typical bureaucracy. At Y City Government, at Y City Police Department, at Y City Procuratorate, are you watching? Is this what you call justice? Awesome.
These comments have flooded the screen. The number of people in the live broadcast room has reached over 100,000. As for why Nyo Yanyu, a new anchor, can have so many online viewers, it is because Jingma directly bought a promotion worth 500,000 yuan.
The live broadcast room exploded instantly.
From the very beginning, when Dai Hongyu slapped the proprietress in the face, some people thought it was a script, but later they found that it didn't seem like an act, so more and more people came to watch.
This is much better than movies.
Later, Yamamoto Kagoro fought against 4 tall and strong bodyguards, and the audience exclaimed that it was awesome. By the time the police arrived, the live broadcast room already had 100,000 viewers.
What does 100,000 viewers mean?
It indicates that this will be a hot topic tomorrow.
And Dong Rui and Guahong don't know anything about this.
Aren't police officers supposed to serve the people? Arresting people without solid evidence is against regulations. Dong Rui said cheerfully, regardless of the rules, I'm not afraid to tell you the truth.
My cousin is the deputy director of the police station. If he says he wants you taken back, then he'll take you back.
Bei Xinyao, come drink with me tonight, or the police will arrest you as an accomplice.
Dong Rui's eyes were fixed on Bei Xinyao's thighs. They were so white and straight.
He could play with them for several years.
Bei Xinyao laughed so hard that she fell backwards.
Then take me back. I also want to see what the police station's interrogation room looks like. She was not afraid at all of Dong Rui's threats, because her identity was not simple. If she was arrested today, all cadres below the section level would be dismissed tomorrow.
Besides, I don't think I will even be arrested.
The authorities will definitely take action immediately. Guahong, the deputy chief of the police station, and even the other 2 police officers present will be dismissed and investigated.
It was just as Bei Xinyao thought. Many local outdoor anchors in Y City rushed here after hearing the news. If they seize this opportunity, they might become famous. Many media outlets are ready to take action. Things have gradually begun to ferment.
Many viewers have taken screenshots of the exciting parts of the live broadcast and posted them on short videos.
Suddenly, more people noticed this incident. The solemn and dignified government building in Y City now appears particularly quiet under the cover of night. Normally, at this time, all office workers would have finished a busy day's work and left the building.
But at this moment, a brand new and shiny Audi S6 came speeding. The security guards standing guard at the door were startled by this sudden scene, but when they saw the license plate number clearly, horror instantly appeared on their faces. Without any hesitation, they quickly pressed the remote control in their hands to open the tightly closed door to ensure that the mysterious vehicle could pass smoothly. The Audi S6 sped into the parking lot in front of the government building and stopped steadily after an emergency brake. Immediately afterwards, the driver's door was pushed open and a tall and straight man got out of the car. He was wearing a well-tailored black shirt and straight trousers, and he exuded a majestic and cold aura. He got out of the car in a hurry, then walked straight to the back door and opened it carefully.
Chapter 62.
A middle-aged man in his 50s with a solemn face got out from the back seat. All officials below the rank of director are called to a meeting.
You must be there within 30 minutes. Go prepare a meeting room.
The middle-aged man spoke with great grace and had already issued 3 orders. The person who just drove the car is a deputy director-level official.
He holds a high position and can formulate local policies.
But such an official was actually ordered around by this middle-aged man. At the same time, Guahong was ready to arrest Jing Mo. The law states that you will only be detained for 24 hours, but if I find out anything wrong with you, it will probably be difficult for you to get out.
Guahong put on an arrogant look and tried to show panic or flattery in front of the other party.
Because in the past, anyone who said such words would be afraid and horrified, regardless of whether they had made a mistake or not.
This was the happiest moment for him as a policeman.
But Jing Mo and Nyo Yanyu remained unmoved, without a trace of worry on their faces. This made Guahong feel that his authority was challenged.
Cuff him and take him away. Guahong gave orders with a dark face to the police officer who had already handcuffed Yamamoto Kagoro. The police officer glanced at Jing Mo and the others. I don't have enough handcuffs. I only have one left. Guahong looked around and his eyes stopped on Jing Mo. Dong Rui whispered something in Guahong's ear.
This guy is so handsome and he even stole the woman his brother liked.
He must be arrested.
Just cuff this guy.
I think he's the leader of this gang.
Anyway, they can arrest people however they want, just arrest them on trumped-up charges first. We'll wait until we get back to the police station's interrogation room and use some tricks to force him to confess, and then lock him up for a few days. Jing Mo pointed at himself in confusion.
No, I didn't offend anyone, why did you arrest me? Didn't you do anything from beginning to end? You'd better obey me and suffer less.
The police officer took out handcuffs and slowly stepped forward. Jing Mo stretched out his hand indifferently and looked at this group of people who were in cahoots with cold eyes.
You won't be able to be proud for long, let the bullets fly for a while.
Gua Hong looked at Niu Yangyu again, you should also follow us obediently.
The victim just said that you ordered your accomplices to hurt others. Niu Yangyu was speechless.
They wanted to arrest him but had to hypocritically frame him with a false charge.
Dai Hongyu and Li Qingqing cheered excitedly, long live. None of these scum of society can escape.
When the onlookers saw the police handcuff these people, they all stood on Dong Rui's side and kept spitting at Jing Mo and others. There are so many things he can do at such a young age, but to forcibly seize a girl in broad daylight is truly morally corrupt.
What a lack of upbringing.
I don't know what kind of family would raise a child like this.
Police comrades, we cannot let them off easily.
We must punish them severely.
These onlookers did not even bother to find out the truth of the matter and were misled by Dong Rui and others.
While no one was paying attention, Shu Rui took out the policeman's baton and hit Yamamoto Kagoro's knee hard. Kagoro Yamamoto only felt a sharp pain in his knee, his whole body twitched because of the pain, and then he subconsciously knelt on one knee on the ground.
Chapter 63. Fine beads of sweat appeared on his forehead. Jing Mo was angry.
This group of people really made him feel disgusted to the extreme.
You'll regret this.
Shu Rui said smugly, you should take care of yourself.
You can hardly get out of here, and you're still thinking about others.
He squatted down and grabbed Yamamoto Kagoro's hair. This is payback for the slap you just gave my girlfriend.
You can slowly pay for my injuries when you get to the police station. Yamamoto Kagoro raised the corner of his mouth. Really? Let's wait and see. Several people were taken into a police car.
There are many students near Y University, and they posted the videos shot on the scene on the forum.
Such a big event will definitely attract attention.
The school immediately distanced itself from the matter. The people who were arrested are from the public and have nothing to do with our school. Many people in the school who followed the trend all commented below. They were all greeting the female members of Jing Mo's family.
Tian saw this video as soon as possible. Xiaoxue, I told you this guy isn't a good person. Look.
Shocking, the scene of being caught molesting a girl in broad daylight. In fact, this video is very short, which is the clip of Jing Mo and Niu Yangyu being taken into the police car.
Fan Xingxue was stunned after seeing the video. How could that be?
Xiaoxue, you should break up with this scum as soon as possible.
How could you do such a disgusting thing? Tian's mouth was like a machine gun, constantly belittling Jing Mo. But Fan Xingxue didn't hear a word. Because he knew what kind of person Jing Mo was.
Not to mention that he is so rich that he doesn't need to tease girls at all.
As long as he wants, what kind of woman can he find in school? Besides, he doesn't even like me, a campus beauty, so how could he possibly like someone else? Stop talking.
The sound of Tian talking beside her made her feel annoyed.
There must be some misunderstanding here. Jing Mo is definitely not such a person. I'm going to the police station to find Jing Mo. Fan Xingxue got off the bed in the dormitory, put on her shoes and prepared to go out.
Tian gritted her teeth, wondering what kind of magic potion Jing Mo had given Fan Xingxue.
You still support him at this time? Shouldn't you join me in criticizing Jing Mo's evil deeds?
Even she couldn't stand Jing Mo's behavior. At the same time, on the video platform, two bloggers with millions of followers released a video at the same time. The content of the video is a narration shot by Shu Rui himself.
It's so unfortunate that I encountered something like this. My girlfriend was asked to drink with someone in broad daylight while having a barbecue.
She refused and was then assaulted. I find it hard to imagine that in 2024, such abductions of women still happen.
I'm really disappointed with the current security situation. I advise everyone not to go out for barbecue at night.
The video ends with a video of Jing Mo and others being escorted to a police car, with the caption, "Thank you police, the world is a better place because of you." A blogger with millions of followers already has considerable traffic on the internet, and the topic of this incident is very eye-catching. Keyboard warriors immediately took action and launched a barrage of abuse in the video comments section. Chapter 64. Yi Ruoro had just finished her part-time job and returned to the dormitory to take off her work clothes and put on pajamas. She was ready to take a good rest. Her best friend ran to her bed and played with her. "Ruoro, look at this, it happened right near our school." The best friend clicked on the video on her phone. "It's a shame that this happened to me, my girlfriend." After seeing the video, Yi Ruoro said with disdain, like everyone else, "This kind of person is really hateful." She thought of her idol, the rich young man who helped her out of trouble. He actually lost $1 million for himself. Although $1 million may not be much to him, he feels that this favor is very important. "When I was in high school, I was called the school belle, but to a rich boy like Jing Mo, I might not be worthy of him. If he is willing, I can even give myself to him as his girlfriend. If he doesn't mind, I can marry him and give birth to a child for him. The child's name is..." Overthinking it. "But I have nothing good in common except my pretty face. How can I be worthy of the shining Jingamo? He is so popular." She vaguely remembered being surrounded by so many girls at the school gate. And he doesn't seem to be single anymore. Didn't he go to school with a girl who was no less attractive than him when school started? There was no hope of becoming his girlfriend in this life, and she felt a little lost every time she thought of this. "But I also have to find a way to repay him." She didn't have $1 million, but she could still save enough money to treat Jing Mo to an expensive meal. Thinking of Jing Mo and then watching the video, I saw the scumbag the blogger talked about. We are all men, so why is there such a big difference between us? Young Master Jing Mo is a brilliant man. He is a kind-hearted person who helps strangers and is a real-life lay phone. Not only that, he is so handsome that it is hard to find any flaws in him. Look at this again, he actually teased a strange girl. This behavior is as disgusting as a rat in the sewer, and makes people want to vomit. When Yi Ruoro saw the appearance of the person being escorted into the police car at the end of the video, her pupils shrank. How could this be possible? Yi Ruoro snatched the phone in panic. She looked shocked and incredulous. "This is impossible, this must be fake." But after looking through the school forum, she saw so many people posting about it that she had to believe it. There must be something else behind this matter. Why would he flirt with other girls? Yi Ruoro had no doubt about Jing Mo's character. When she was looking for related videos, she was so angry when she saw someone posting a live broadcast replay. "Then I felt very sad that my sweetheart had been treated like this. He must be feeling very aggrieved in the police station now. I must do something for Jing Mo." Yi Ruoro put on her clothes and prepared to go to the police station. But before that, she saw many people scolding Jing Mo. Especially when Dai Hongyu and Li Qingqing posted videos on their social accounts, in which they slandered Jing Mo and said how he teased them. Yi Ruoro was really furious when she saw this. How could there be such people? How shameless! Yi Ruoro, who has always been gentle and cowardly, has never been more angry than at this moment. Comment in the other party's comment section. With your looks, he would tease you. Your skin is thicker than a city wall. Yi Ruoro has always been very gentle, and this is a rare time that she loses her temper for Jing Mo. Dai Hongyu was immediately furious. "Let me see what you look like." The meeting room in the government compound. The air is very depressing. Chapter 65. The middle-aged man in an executive jacket sitting in the main seat had a grim expression on his face. Have you seen this video from the municipal bureau? The Y City police chief who was called out was sweating profusely. I watched this video. Director, do you want to take charge? Director, I want to take charge. Can you manage it? Director, yes, I can. Can you control it? Director, we can control it. Why, you don't dare to solve it or you can't solve it. The director's back was soaked with cold sweat. At which level do you think the problem occurred? Where's the supervision? Where's the supervision? The director and section chief all raised their hands. Do you know what this question is today? They both swallowed their saliva and said, you should know. The man on the main seat sneered. Now that you know why this happened? How do you manage? The country has given you rights, but where have you used them? Where is the district director? I'd like to ask, does this matter count as deliberately making things difficult? The district chief quickly organized his words. This reflects the typical inaction and bureaucracy of our case handlers. I'm here to apologize to my superiors and to the general public on behalf of my subordinates. The middle-aged man looked at all the officials in the meeting.
What kind of stinking bureaucratic faces are you guys putting on? The investigators in this video think they're the best in the world, don't they?
This behavior is extremely evil, and using power to oppress others is even more evil. It's peak tourist season now, and many people from other places come to Y City for tourism. If this incident becomes a big deal, tell me, how will people across the country view our Y state? Our Y state has lost all face. Mayor, Municipal Bureau, District Bureau, Procuratorate, District Head, please tell me about this matter. How long will it take for you to give me, the country, and the people a satisfactory answer? All those who were called expressed their determination to get this matter done tonight. We must do our best to compensate the people who have truly been hurt.
This thing must be done well.
All the officials attending the meeting shouted in unison, understood. When the meeting was about to end, a middle-aged man in military uniform walked into the meeting room. The hideous scar on the middle-aged man's face was very scary. Behind him, many soldiers in military uniforms were stationed at the door, as if to protect the middle-aged man. The officials present all gasped when they saw the sign on the visitor's shoulder.
This is a lieutenant general.
This guy is a big shot in the military.
Oh? They're all here? The middle-aged man glanced at the main seat.
Hello, my name is Fong Jinshu, and I'm the deputy director of the war zone.
The man in the executive jacket at the main seat stood up in response.
Hello, Minister. I am Deputy Chief Lu Zhu. If an outsider were present, he would probably be scared to death.
These two are legendary figures.
They are all big guys who can appear on TV. I'm here because of a case that happened in your state. Why today? One of the people arrested was from our military.
Chapter 66.
Lu Zhu raised his eyebrows when he heard this. The officials of Y City are already trying to find ways to alleviate the pressure from public opinion on this matter. If it was just an ordinary incident, it would be fine, but the person who was arrested started a live broadcast on the internet.
And there are so many people watching. Hundreds of thousands of spectators. The reputation built up over so many years could be destroyed overnight.
Even so, we can find a way to redeem it. After all, reputation is a double-edged sword. Just like a certain star, his fans have been criticizing him for several years because he plays basketball. As long as the Y City officials actively handle this matter, people will see the good side of Y City. Then it's about compensating the victims, and trying to get them to post an announcement online saying they are very satisfied with the official handling of the matter by City Y. In this way, the impact of this matter can be minimized.
This war of words is inevitable in Y City.
More than 100,000 people are watching, and who knows how far the video is spread.
Today is the internet age.
Someone in Harbin had his pants blown off by a fart, and within an hour everyone in Guangdong knew about it. Now we can only solve this matter as soon as possible, and everyone only cares about the official attitude. But no matter what, this matter is just a private matter between officials. If the military gets involved, it will be difficult to handle.
I don't know who you are talking about.
Lu Zhu has been an official for many years and understands the twists and turns involved in many things. It happened the moment Jing Mo and his companions were captured. The files of several of them were already presented in front of him. These few people are just ordinary people, nothing special. But when Fong Jinshu arrived, he said that he had arrested military personnel, which means that one of them was related to this deputy minister. They are suppressing him in the name of the military just to bring him to justice.
Fong Jinshu glanced around.
This matter is state secret information, and officials below the ministerial level are not allowed to know about it. Lu Zhu glanced at the other officials and ordered, "Do what needs to be done. Bring the victim out as soon as possible and compensate him properly." The officials who had been named earlier responded hurriedly like chicks pecking at rice and then hurried out of the meeting room. The other officials were also smart people and followed this group of people out. Only Fong Jinshu and Lu Zhu were left present.
One of those arrested was named Yamamoto Kagoro.
Lu Zhu frowned and said puzzledly, "According to this person's file, his father is from Taiwan and his mother is from Northeast China. My father came to Huaxia for business in 1999 and married his mother in 2002.
He was born in Jilin, Northeast China, in 2004.
When he was born, his father divorced his mother and returned to the island country without a trace." Fong Jinshu casually pulled over a chair and sat down before saying, "This is just superficial information.
In fact, this Yamamoto Kagoro is Chinese, and his father is also Chinese. His original surname was supposed to be Ian. My father is a member of the military's special operations team. He is hiding in the island nation to carry out his mission. Now he is dead on the island. Before he died, he entrusted his son to me and asked me to take good care of him. Now that he's encountered this kind of thing, should I take action to help? When Lu Zhu heard this, he felt sick all over. This really got me into big trouble. If this matter were exposed on the internet, it would probably be impossible to suppress it. Hua Hong never imagined that he was just a low-level police captain, but such a big disturbance was caused by the behavior of one person. Chapter 67. The situation is getting worse and worse and it's out of control. So how do you want to deal with this? All 3 police officers handling the case must be sent to military courts, and officials below the rank of section chief must be punished or replaced. After Jing Mo was taken to the police station, he was directly locked up in the waiting room. The people he was imprisoned with were real criminals. However, what Jing Mo didn't expect was that even the girl Bei Xinyo was arrested. The charge is of course gang crime, and it must be investigated. Niu Yanyu yelled, "I want to call my lawyer." Fu Mingming looked around to see where he could escape and get help. "No, boss, is your idea that you came up with feasible? Why hasn't anyone taken us out yet?" Jing Mo said confidently, "Don't worry, someone will definitely ask us to leave in a while." "No, they'll be begging us to get out then." Bei Xinyao's almond-shaped eyes blinked with a cunning look on her face. Ever since she entered the waiting room, a group of criminals have been looking at her with lustful eyes. Because this girl is so beautiful. If I were outside, I might really act impulsively. Bei Xinyao didn't care at all, because she was not afraid of anything with Jing Mo by her side. This boy gave her an inexplicable sense of security. Moreover, his father is the chairman of Rusu Group and pays more than 10 billion in taxes to the government every year. No one in Y City dares to touch this little princess. As for why she didn't reveal her identity before, it was because she wanted to experience the thrill, such as cosplaying being caught by the police. And having a handsome brother by my side makes me feel very happy. Just treat it as a trip to the theme park. Jing Mo's confident look really made Bei Xinyao stunned. How could there be such a charming man in this world? Even in the waiting room, Bei Xinyao was still clinging to his arm. Niu Yangyu, do you think excessive indulgence in sexual activity can lead to mental depression? Jing Mo said something so incomprehensible that no one could understand it. Niu Yangyu was stunned for a few seconds before reacting. "No, big brother, it's already late, can't you think about how we can get out?" He really admires his elder brother's mentality, it's really good. The waiting room was originally very quiet, but it became noisy after Jing Mo and others came in. Whose good people are being arrested and still holding a party in there? Hua Hong got angry just watching this. I originally thought that these people would be more obedient after coming in. At least all the other criminals who came in were sighing and looking hopeless. How can this group of people still laugh? Vacate interrogation room number 1 for me. I'm going to start the interrogation. Dong Rui, who was standing by, took a look at Bei Xinyao on the surveillance video and evil thoughts began to stir in his heart. So he asked Hua Hong for another interrogation room. Suspects Jing Mo and Bei Xinyao, come out. A police officer stood at the door of the waiting room and shouted into the room. Jing Mo and Bei Xinyao looked at each other, then stood up and walked towards the door. Chapter 68. Jing Mo was escorted to the interrogation room by several police officers. After a while, 2 policemen walked in. One of them was Hua Hang. Next to him was another police officer who followed him to arrest him. Hua Hong turned on the high-powered flashlight in front of him, making it impossible for Jing Mo to open his eyes. Name? Jing Ma. Age? 18 years old. Gender? Male. The victim said you molested her and forced her to drink with you. Is this true? Jing Mo just looked at him calmly without saying a word. Boy, if you don't say anything, do you think we can't do anything to you? We didn't use the criminal recorder when we interrogated you. Just plead guilty. You definitely won't go to jail, but you'll be detained for a few days. Hua Hong said it lightly. Jing Mo remained silent. Kid, there's an old Chinese saying that goes, he who knows the times is a hero. You're in the police station for 24 hours. I don't believe you can resist confessing during this time. Hua Hong put his feet up on the table. I'm curious, Aren't you afraid someone will investigate you if you do this?
After hearing this, Wahong laughed so hard that he fell over.
Who will investigate? Who dares to investigate? I'm a law enforcement officer. Everything I do is based on the law. Who would believe the words of a prisoner like you? Another interrogation room.
Bei Xinyao, you've already seen that you've been taken to the police station.
The deputy director is my cousin.
Whether you're guilty or not is entirely up to me.
I won't beat around the bush with you. You'll be my woman.
I'll have them let you out.
Dong Ru sat on the stool with his legs crossed, looking very arrogant and confident.
Bei Xinyao slumped in the chair opposite and said comfortably,
Don't you already have Li Qingqing? What will happen to her if I become your woman?
She is naturally a concubine. Don't worry, you will always be the legal wife here, and she is at most a concubine. Bei Xinyao covered her mouth and chuckled, Ha, you really think you are such an awesome person?
You are actually thinking about starting a harem. Bei Xinyao's laughter sounded very harsh to Dong Rui's ears.
For a moment, he was a little frustrated. A stinky bitch who hangs out in bars every day actually dared to laugh at me. I fell in love with you and gave you a favor, but you don't know how to appreciate it. As he said that, he stood up and rushed towards Bei Xinyao. Bei Xinyao did not hide the disgust on her face, and she turned lightly to avoid Dong Rui's pounce.
Dong Rui was in a miserable state.
He used too much force and fell flat on his face. Bei Xinyao stepped on Dong Rui's back. You're such a wishful thinker, wanting to sleep with me. Dong Rui struggled to get up, but the slender jade foot on his body seemed to weigh 1,000 pounds, and he couldn't get up.
Get out of here, you bitch. If you dare to step on me, I'll get someone to kill you. Chapter 69.
Bei Xinyao snorted coldly, raised her foot fiercely and stepped on the space between his legs.
Ah!
The shrill sound echoed throughout the police station.
The commotion here alarmed many police officers.
They knew that this was the deputy director's most beloved nephew and no accidents could happen to him. A group of police officers rushed in. When they saw the scene in front of them, they were all shocked and motionless. Dong Rui knelt on the ground, holding his vitals with his hands. His forehead was covered with sweat and he looked extremely painful.
Ah! It's blood. Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. Don't you want to do this anymore? Call an ambulance.
He looked at the blood on his hands and yelled hysterically. Gua Hong was about to attack Jing Mo, but suddenly a police officer rushed in and told him what happened next door.
Gua Heng's face changed.
There was no time to interrogate him, so he quickly stood up and walked out. When he arrived at the interrogation room next door, police officers were already lying on the ground. Bei Xinyao clapped her hands, and her pretty little face was full of coldness.
She was a little angry and impatient now. Dongjie, right?
What a great deputy director. When he saw Gua Heng coming in, he said, Boy, I advise you to let us out immediately, otherwise your police station will be investigated.
Gua Hong looked at the mess on the ground with a livid face. How dare you resort to violence in the police station? You're assaulting a police officer. I could definitely shoot you right now.
Shu Rui and Li Qingqing and their group, who had been waiting outside, noticed the commotion here and ran over. Li Qingqing's face changed drastically when she saw Dong Rui lying on the ground wailing in pain.
Bei Xinyao. You bitch. What did you do? Li Qingqing walked up and wanted to slap Bei Xinyao in the face.
But just as she raised her hand, Bei Xinyao slapped her in the face. Li Qingqing was beaten so hard that she was a little dazed, and her arrogant and domineering look was completely gone.
Get lost. I'm sickened by the sight of a money-hungry woman like you. Dai Hongyu, standing nearby, was extremely agitated. She stamped her foot in anger, pointed a finger at Bei Xinyao's nose, and began to curse, Humph. Stop pretending to be so noble. Don't think I don't know where you got all those so-called luxury goods from. Aren't you just selling your body to be kept by those rich men? And you still have the nerve to blame Qingqing.
Bei Xinyao was furious after being slandered.
That's enough. You're a prostitute and you think all rich people are prostitutes. Does my wealth necessarily mean I'm being kept by someone? Can't my family be rich?
I just sincerely want to fit in with your circle, but I didn't expect that because of your narrow-minded jealousy, you can't accept that I'm a truly rich person.
Instead, you use this idea to find psychological balance.
A brainless woman like you with such a shattered worldview shouldn't come out and embarrass herself.
Gua Heng's face darkened, but he still maintained his dignity. Shut up. How dare you hurt someone in front of the police? I think you are defying the law.
Bei Xinyao really lost her patience.
Officer Gua, do you know what that fat guy is filming with his phone? Gua Hong was stunned when he was asked this question. Yeah, what is that fat guy filming?
He was so busy thinking about how to force these people to confess their crimes that he didn't even have time to check what actually happened.
What do you think he's filming?
Let me tell you myself, I've actually been live streaming all the time, and I have over 100,000 viewers.
Although you didn't turn on your body camera, I turned it on for you.
Now I guess everyone in the country knows how you handled the case.
Gua Hong turned around and saw Jing Imo, Niu Yanyu, and others. Who let you out? Do you want to escape from prison? Jing Imo stood up and said with a smile, we haven't been sentenced yet. You just brought us here to question us about the case.
In fact, as a police officer, you don't even have the right to handle this case.
Chapter 70. You are now suspects. You are now defying the law. And you attacked the police. You are now terrorists. I can order the police to shoot you dead right now.
Gua Hong is still accusing several people of corruption.
Shut up. You have such great authority. At this moment, a large group of people came one after another outside the police station lobby. What are you doing? Don't you know that outsiders are not allowed to enter or leave the police station casually? Gua Hong is still putting on airs.
Dong Jia, the deputy director of the police station, finally squeezed out of the crowd.
Shut up. This is the municipal bureau. Gua Hong hasn't reacted yet. Which unit is the municipal bureau affiliated with?
Dong Jia was already soaked in cold sweat.
So many big guys actually came to his police station today.
These big guys are people I have never seen before.
Which city bureau are you talking about? He's the director of the Y City level police department. Gua Hong was stunned for 10 seconds before he digested these words.
Then the whole person was filled with ghosts. He felt as if he had fallen into an ice cellar, and his back went cold. His lips trembled as he managed to squeeze out a few words. Hello, city.
City bureau. The municipal bureau sneered and said, don't. You are the municipal bureau. You are really capable. Your work style is arrogant and domineering. Your handling methods oppress the people. You are domineering in the police station and use torture to extract confessions during interrogations. You are truly a good police officer for the people.
Dong Jia was trembling beside him, not daring to say a word.
Another group of people came running outside the door. This group of people are wearing military uniforms. Kagoro.
The leading soldier ran over.
Kagoro Yamamoto looked at the people who came, then smiled bitterly.
They came as expected when he was in trouble.
Are you okay? Yamamoto Kagoro shook his head. It's okay, I just got hit on the knee and now I can't walk.
Before, Fu Mingming was the one who supported him when he walked.
The leading soldier is the best soldier in the army, and his instructor is Yamamoto Kagoro's father. Uncle Chihang asked me to take care of you when he was dying. Why can't you come to the army? Yamamoto Kagoro shook his head. Don't worry about this matter. Xu Mingyu sighed. Forget it. I don't care about this matter anymore. But I can't let you take this blow for nothing. Who hit you?
Kagoro Yamamoto looked at Xu Rui, who had long lost all his arrogance.
Xu Mingyu walked towards Xu Rui without any hesitation. Don't come over here. You can't touch me. I'm an internet celebrity. I'm going to post a video exposing you. There was no expression on Xu Mingyu's face. He then walked to Xu Rui and kicked him in the knee. Click.
The sound of bones cracking that makes your teeth ache.
Xu Rui fell to the ground immediately.
The whole person was lying on the ground, his knees bent strangely, and were broken by a kick.
Ah! Ah! My legs!
After doing all this, Xu Mingyu turned around and walked to Yamamoto Kagoro as if nothing had happened.
Chapter 71. Do you want to go to the hospital to check if you have any hidden illness?
I know a doctor in the military hospital who was very skilled.
Yamamoto Kagoro refused and said, forget it, just don't worry about it. Tell Uncle Jinsu not to interfere in my affairs anymore.
Xu Mingyu sighed again. Forget it, Xiaolang, Jinsu did nothing wrong in this matter, so please don't blame him, okay? A tough guy with a soft heart who was a soldier.
Kagoro Yamamoto remained silent and avoided the topic. The municipal bureau's expression was very unhappy. No matter what, the city bureau is watching here.
This person really doesn't give him any face at all by beating people in front of him so openly. But thinking about how a deputy minister had already been alarmed before, it would be better for him to avoid unnecessary trouble. Dongja looked at his nephew kneeling on the ground and wailing. No matter how much he loved him, he almost hated him to death because he had caused such a big mess for him.
Xiao Rui, come over here and apologize to the victim. Dong Rui hasn't fallen into madness yet. Uncle, hurry up and get someone to arrest them all. Quick! I'm being beaten.
Dongja was so angry that he almost died and slapped his nephew. Shut up!
Am I the kind of police officer who arrests people indiscriminately?
Now he can only improve his favorability in front of so many people.
Dong Rui looked at his uncle in disbelief. No? What is he talking about?
Previously, his son raped a minor, and the father was arrested when he made a fuss.
He is still in prison now. What do you say now that you won to arrest people at will? What are you looking at me for? Go apologize to the victim. But uncle, I was beaten.
A group of people just watched their performance coldly.
The municipal bureau came out.
Okay, Dongja, stop acting and stop trying to establish a persona. The awful things you've done have already been thoroughly investigated. The prosecutor stood up and began to read the report. The suspect, Dongja, deputy director of the XX police station in Ikang district, accepted bribes and falsified accounts from 2017 to 2024, embezzling over 90 million yuan in public funds. 19 wrongful convictions due to abuse of power, and 47 mistresses. Now you need to go back with us to investigate. Jing Mo was stunned when he heard about the amount of money embezzled.
How could a deputy director embezzle 90 million? How many tasks would he have to complete? Let the corrupt officials take over this wealthy position. Xu Mingyu stood up and looked at Guahong. Come back with me and go to the military court.
You have arrested a serving member of our army. You have to wait for the military court to decide what crime you are guilty of.
The municipal bureau stepped forward and looked at Xu Rui and Dong Rui lying on the ground. You are suspected of defamation. Come back with us for investigation. And you too.
The municipal bureau glanced at Dai Hongyu and Li Qingqing, who were leaning against each other. The two people whose names were called were so scared that they collapsed on the ground.
No. It's not me. It's all Dong Rui. He did it all. It has nothing to do with me. I'm reporting it. Dong Rui raped several minors.
Dong Rui endured the severe pain and cursed with a ferocious face, "Little bitch.
You farted. You deserve to die." The municipal bureau didn't want to wait any longer as a large group of reporters outside were about to rush in. Take away.
Seeing that she was really going to be taken away, Li Qingqing fell directly at Yamamoto Kagoro's feet in panic.
Delang. Delang. Please save me. If I get caught, I'll definitely be expelled from school. I've always loved you. It's all because of that bitch Dai Hongyu. She says bad things about you behind your back every day. That's why I want to break up with you. Just save me, and from now on I'll only let you sleep with me, okay? Please, save me. If you want to catch someone, just catch Dai Hongyu.
When Dai Hongyu heard that Li Qingqing actually turned around and sold herself out, she realized that it was all because of her that she ended up like this. Now she was actually selling herself out, and she was still a human being.
Chapter 72.
Dai Hongyu knew that he could not escape this disaster. He was in jail because of Li Qingqing, so Li Qingqing would not have an easy time either.
Kagoro. Don't believe her lies.
She's actually been having affairs with 3 or 4 other guys behind your back.
She cheated on you while you were still in love. Don't trust her character. She was the one who came up with the idea to get you in the first place.
When Li Qingqing heard that Dai Hongyu was actually exposing her past at this time, she was immediately furious.
Dai Hongyu, you bitch, what nonsense are you talking about?
You usually instigate the relationship between me and Dalong, and now you want to mislead my feelings for Dalong.
What are you thinking?
Dai Hongyu glared at Li Qingqing fiercely. You know what you have done.
Just check your recent hotel check-in records and you will know. Li Qingqing turned pale after hearing this.
Anyone with a discerning eye could tell that what Dai Hongyu said was true. She still held onto Yamamoto Kagoro's thighs without giving up. Dalong, she lied to you, please save me.
I love you. I will love you from now on. Please save me.
Yamamoto Kagoro smiled and said, I'm sorry, I don't love you.
Then he said to the municipal bureau, take her away. The municipal bureau was waiting for Yamamoto Kagoro to express his opinion. If Yamamoto wanted to save her, it would be a matter of words.
The two accompanying police officers came forward and dragged Li Qingqing, who was like a dead dog, out. Along the way, he cried out loudly, Dalan, I love you.
Save me. Save me, Dalan. Nyo Yanyu came to Yamamoto Kagoro and watched Li Qingqing being taken away. Now that you've saved her, you'll get a free gift, and you don't even want it? What's wrong? You want it? You want me to give it to you? Nyo Yanyu was a little moved. Li Qingqing was indeed good looking and would be quite good after some training. But forget it.
It's a bit hard to get over the thought of sleeping with a woman with my nephew.
The military took Guahong away. Guahong was shaking, and he couldn't walk steadily. His knees couldn't stand.
He had done a lot of bad things over the years, and he didn't know what would happen to him after his crimes were exposed.
It could also be the death penalty. The matter came to an end. Dong Zhu was taken away by the procuratorate, and Dong Roy and Shu Rui were arrested by the municipal police station.
The chief of the local police station was replaced, and all the other police officers were dismissed or transferred.
This is a major shake-up.
But that essay story for later.
There is still a tricky problem. The city bureau had a kind smile on its face. Little friends?
I'm sorry to have caused you such an unprovoked disaster. It's all my fault and the inspection team's fault for not enforcing strict regulations. Now there are reporters waiting for interviews outside, and the authorities can indeed step in and forcibly disperse them.
But there were official reporters among them. This is not subject to local regulation.
The only thing he could do now was to try his best to get the victims' forgiveness and say good things about the Weiss City Police in front of reporters.
Since everything is fine, let's go back first. Jing Yamo wanted to leave with a group of people.
I was caught back home today without having much to eat dinner. I'll go out and find a place to have a meal later. When the municipal bureau saw these people were about to leave through the main gate, he was so nervous for the first time despite having been in a high position for many years.
Chapter 73.
I was so nervous that my pockets were sweating.
Hey, hey, hey! Little brother, don't leave yet.
In view of the harm caused to you by our police, we have decided to compensate you.
Several people looked at Jing Mo. The municipal bureau is an old official, and his ability to read people's expressions is first class.
At first glance, you can tell that the central figure of this group is this very handsome and exquisite young man. So he focused all his attention on him.
The prosecutor came up without any airs and patted Jing Mo on the shoulder. Little brother, you are really handsome. Have you had dinner?
I will treat you guys to a meal later. Jing Mo was very confused when he saw the prosecutor, who was almost his uncle, pulling him with a familiar look. These old guys usually look down on others, why are they so easy to talk to today?
No, it's late and we're getting ready to go back to school.
Jing Mo made up an excuse to refuse.
Then he got up and left for the second time. The prosecutor was also anxious.
The life or death of the municipal bureau has nothing to do with him, but for what happened today, he and the municipal bureau each bear half the responsibility. He even hoped that Jing Mo would put all the blame on the municipal bureau, and he would just watch the news reports and enjoy the fun.
Hey, 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 little brother, don't leave yet, stay and have a cup of tea.
Inspections are generally serious and old-fashioned because they help put pressure on officials with poor conduct. But now he was trying hard to force a natural smile on his old face.
Forget about tea.
I prefer poor man's drink.
Thank you.
Upon hearing this, the prosecutor immediately called his subordinates and said, buy a few bottles of iced black tea, iced.
The subordinate turned around and went out to buy drinks. The prosecutor was like an uncle, little brother, I'll ask someone to buy you some iced tea. Sit down and take a rest first.
Jing Mo saw that the other party was so polite and he knew he was not a fool. It was obvious that he had something to ask of him.
If you have anything to say, just tell me directly.
The prosecutor said with an embarrassed look on his face, little brother, there are actually a bunch of reporters outside.
Jing Mo understood what it meant the moment he heard it.
It turned out that he was afraid that he would slander them in front of reporters because the matter would become a big deal. The city bureau officer, a bit embarrassed, stepped forward and said, "Young man, you are indeed victims, and this is indeed unfair to you, but I also want to ask you to try not to make false statements to reporters or online. Because this has a huge impact on our city. Why?" A few years ago, there was a similar case that directly affected their tourism industry. Many people are afraid to go there. So please, for the sake of the innocent people in the rest of Y City, try your best to work with us officials to resolve this matter. In return, our government owes you a favor. You can call me if you have any problems in the future, but nothing involving any crime. Jing Mo agreed immediately. No problem, just block those two millionaire bloggers online. The prosecutors and the municipal bureau were delighted. This would be the best. Thank you so much, little brother. We thank you on behalf of the people of Y City. We should indeed be grateful. If this matter were to be exposed, people outside would have a bad impression of the people of Y City and would not be able to hold their heads up on the internet. Chapter 74. It's not really a thank you, and I don't want many people in Y City to be scolded online because of this incident. After saying this, Jing Mo and a few others were about to leave for the third time. The municipal bureau and the procuratorate feel a little ashamed. What a good child. He just left without asking for compensation. Originally, the two of them wanted to pay 100,000 yuan out of their own pockets to compensate these people. Little brother, wait a minute. Jing Mo paused for the third time. Is there anything else for you too? The prosecutor caught up with Jing Mo and took out his cell phone. This is my personal phone number. You can come and have dinner with me if you have time. I have a membership at Winding House. Jing Mo thought about it and felt that he seemed to be the boss of this Wenyanju. I was so busy with my work that I didn't have time to claim it. The prosecutor was a little proud, thinking that Jing Mo had never heard of such a high-end place as Wenyanju. Jing Mo clicked on the VX QR code on his mobile phone. Just add WeChat. The municipal bureau also came up and added WeChat. He said he would keep in touch if there was anything, and that he had a daughter who was about the same age as him. Jing Mo raised his foot and left for the fourth time. Wait a minute. Little brother. Jing Mo turned around again. Take the iced tea. After Jing Mo left. Call Y City University and give praise to such a good student. Jing Mo and his friends left the police station through the back door. I originally just wanted to simply get to know Yamamoto Kagoro's girlfriend and her other roommates. As a result, so many things happened. Fortunately, their fourth roommate did not come with them, otherwise he would probably have been implicated as well. The biggest gain for Jing Mo is that he has gained another little fangirl. There's nothing I can do about it, I'm just too handsome, and women are fascinated by me wherever I go. As soon as I walked out of the police station, I saw a group of reporters crowding at the main entrance. Then the municipal bureau and the procuratorate took turns giving impassioned speeches and doing public relations. Recount what happened. Of course, the arresting officers only revealed the names of Xu Rui and Dong Rui's gang, and did not mention Jing Mo's gang at all. The media all dispersed when they found they could not dig up any new information. This topic was originally enough to fill the headlines, so the media no longer paid attention to it. Yi Ruoruo and Fan Qingxue, who were anxiously waiting outside the circle of reporters, were relieved after hearing the official explanation. It was good that Jing Mo was not arrested, and Jing Mo did not tease other girls. I wonder where brother Jing Mo plans to take me tonight. Bei Xinyo held Jing Mo's arm and shook it. Jing Mo pondered for a moment and decided that he couldn't not go back to the dormitory today. After 2 days of intimacy, I feel a little exhausted. In Bei Xinyao's opinion, she is also a fairy. Ahem, let's go back to the dormitory today. Some of my roommates asked me to play games with them. Jing Mo found an excuse and slipped away first. Chapter 75. Because the system said there was an Audi Horch waiting for him to sign for it. There are 6 horizontal and 12 vertical lines in the universe, which will help you realize your dream of first love. It seems I have to buy a house, otherwise there will be no place to park. If I park in the parking lot near the school every day, how much will the parking fee be? Jing Mo wanted to run away, but his roommates misunderstood him. Brother, I have something to do today and can't go back to the dormitory. Me too. It's so late and the dormitory lights are out. I don't plan to go back. I plan to stay home for the night. Niu Yangyu and his companions all left in a group, leaving Jing Mo stunned on the spot. Bei Xinyo beside her smiled. A smile graced her fair face. If her dogs were to smile like that, they would cry to death, because Bei Xinyo always looks disgusted when facing them.
Bei Xinyo is the campus belle of Y Vocational University. Her flexible figure and long legs have charmed countless boys.
Well, we didn't eat anything tonight, let's go to Winding House and have a good meal.
Bei Xinyo responded obediently, okay.
Actually, it doesn't matter where we go, as long as I'm with Jing Mo.
How do we get there? Do you have a car? If not, I can drive you.
No, go get my car first.
Bei Xinyo's eyes flashed.
I didn't expect you to have a car, brother. Jing Mo first called a Didi to return to the vicinity of the school, and then asked Bei Xinyo to wait at the entrance of the parking lot for him to drive out. At this time, a black BMW stopped in front of Bei Xinyo, the window opened and a man's face appeared.
Beautiful lady, who are you waiting for in the middle of the night? How about I give you a ride? The man driving the BMW 5 Series is a famous playboy in the school. There are not as many rich people in Y City as in big cities. Those who drive a BMW 5 Series are considered rich second generation.
Jia Yifun's favorite thing is to collect good-looking girls as his girlfriends, and he is proud of having so many girlfriends.
Thanks to his BMW, he did have many girlfriends.
He just broke up recently, and this is the perfect time for him to find a beautiful girl. Bei Xinyo glanced at Jia Yifun, and seeing that he was not good-looking, she didn't even want to speak.
She didn't say anything and moved to another place to wait for Jing Mo to come out. Seeing Bei Xinyo didn't say anything, Jia Yifun wanted her even more.
He looked down upon those who came too close to him. The more aloof a person was, the more he would want to conquer them in the future.
My family owns a Western restaurant. How about we have a candlelight dinner?
Jia Yifun began to show off his assets. He believed that as long as he showed his financial resources and tried to win this beauty today, he could go back and brag to his buddies tomorrow.
Go to hell.
You want to date me when you run a crappy restaurant?
I have an appointment, so stay away if you're smart. Jia Yifun was resentful after being rejected.
He secretly cursed the woman for being ungrateful.
He didn't believe that there was any woman who could refuse the temptation of money. You've made a date? Who? Is he as rich as me?
Since you're waiting for someone near Y City University, you must be waiting for a student from Y City University.
I know almost all the rich second-generation students from Y City University. Who is the person you're dating?
Jia Yifun felt a little jealous and unwilling that someone else had gotten to this beauty first.
He wanted to see who could be richer than him. Bei Xinyo was annoyed and didn't want to pay any attention to this person. She just hoped Jing Mo would come quickly. Why aren't you talking? Is it possible that the person you're dating isn't as rich as me, so you're embarrassed to tell me his name?
Seeing that Bei Xinyo didn't say anything, he thought he had guessed correctly, so he said proudly, "The person you are dating is not as rich as me.
I think you should consider me."
After all, there are very few people who can afford a BMW 5 Series in their teens.
Chapter 76. Bei Xinyo really couldn't stand this annoying fly, which kept chattering beside her. Why is Jing Ma so slow in picking up the car?
It's been more than 10 minutes. Before Jia Yifun could say anything, two beams of light from matrix headlights shone from behind him.
The light was a bit dazzling to his eyes. Is this Audi Horch?
The price of this car ranges from 1 to several $100,000, and it is a very low-key luxury car. Jia Yifun himself relies on cars to show off, so he naturally knows many car brands. This Horch is one of his favorite cars. He looked at Huoshi, who was passing by him, with a look of deep envy in his eyes. Then Horch actually stopped in front of his car.
Bei Xinyo gave him a meaningful look.
"Sorry, I never ride in cars that cost less than 1 million. Then he opened Horch's door and got in the passenger seat. His face was burning with pain, it was so embarrassing. He just mocked the person he was dating for not being as rich as him, but it turned out that the car he drove could only buy 3 of his own cars. Looking at Huoshi driving away, Jia Yifun felt relieved for a moment. No wonder the beautiful woman didn't get in his car. It turned out that she had better options.
I didn't expect you to be so affectionate.
Why do you say that? On the internet, people who drive Horch cars are all affectionate.
Why are you also upset?
Of course not, I just think Huoshi is handsome and elegant. Bei Xinyo looked at the interior of Huoshi and clicked her tongue twice. I didn't expect my brother's family to have a small amount of assets. There was a hint of amusement in her tone.
The little hand patted Jing Mo's thigh. His fingers gently stroked Jing Mo's thigh. I think your butt is itchy and you deserve a spanking. Why does my family have to be rich? Is it possible that I am the first generation of rich people?
Jing Mo drove the horse with one hand, drifting through a corner at high speed while touching her snow-white thigh with the other hand. Bei Xinyo was so frightened that her face turned pale. She grabbed Jing Mo's arm and closed her eyes. When I opened my eyes again, Jing Mo had already turned the corner. But Jing Mo's hand was actually grabbing his thigh. I've been the only one who teased others in my life, and this is the first time I've been touched by a boy. Her breathing began to become short and she felt a little nervous.
Jing Mo noticed Bei Xinyao's shy look from the rearview mirror.
Yo, the little fox can be shy sometimes too. You're so bad, take your hand away. It's developing so fast, I'm a little scared. Bei Xinyao lowered her head, her face red all the way to her neck. You acted so sophisticated before and even tried to tease me, but now that I've really gotten into trouble, are you scared? Bei Xinyao stuck out her tongue playfully, I just like to stir up trouble. The driver traveling with him on the road saw through the car window that the person driving the horse was actually a young man and couldn't help but sigh that some people are born in Rome and no matter how hard they try, they can only be like cattle and horses. Look at the guy driving a horse with one hand and a beautiful woman sitting in the passenger seat, and you can't help but feel jealous.
Winding House is a high-end restaurant built in a scenic spot in the city. This place only accepts 10 guests a day. If you want to eat here, you will have to wait in line for a month before it is your turn. Because this is more like a series of independent villas than a restaurant.
Every guest can choose a villa, each of which is a courtyard left by a wealthy family in the Qing dynasty and is a cultural relic.
Chapter 77.
It is said that the lives of rich people are unimaginable to poor people.
The location of Wanyanju is in the city center where every inch of land is valuable.
The land alone for such a large area costs more than 2 billion yuan.
Then there is the huge expense of maintaining the cultural relics in Wanyanju every year. The system is really generous.
Jing Mo got the Winding residence worth nearly 5 billion directly as a reward.
Jing Mo parked the car in the Wanyanju bamboo forest parking lot.
The price of each bamboo here is around hundreds of thousands.
Passing through the bamboo forest is the main entrance courtyard of Wanyanju.
At the door, a waitress who looks as good as a top star greets guests gently and elegantly in a cheongsam.
Hello, do you have an appointment? It is said that Winding House is the top restaurant in Y City.
The voice of the waiter at the door is so clear and pleasant.
Tell the general manager that Jing Mo is here.
The waitress nodded gently, then please come sit in the lobby for a while, I will contact you. Jing Mo was welcomed to the sofa in the hall. A cup of Longjing tea was quickly placed in front of him. Longjing is the most expensive tea on the market, costing more than 10,000 yuan per can.
And this can only be used to entertain guests. Have you eaten here before?
Bei Xinyao nodded, I've been here a few times, but I don't really like the food here.
I prefer the street food. Jing Mo knew that this girl's background was not simple.
I came here with my dad before, and he really likes this place. However, it's really hard to make a reservation here, and they might not accept you if you come directly.
Jing Mo lay on the sofa.
I'm the boss here, so I can always get a seat whenever I come. Bei Xinyao glanced at him sideways, I'll just watch you play. My dad said that the person who owns the largest share of Wanyanju is a man named Xia.
He owns 21% of Winding House.
Just when Jing Mo wanted to explain that he was not bragging, someone suddenly called him from behind.
Jing Mo?
Jing Mo turned around and looked, and he felt that the person looked familiar.
It's a woman. Zhao Ru?
Zhao Ru was the former master's girlfriend during high school. But the relationship didn't last long, just over a month. When they were in love, Zhao Ru cheated on him, and Jing Mo proposed to break up. At first, Qin Ru begged him not to break up, and Jing Mo forgave her once. But later his classmates sent him a message saying that Zhao Ru went to a hotel with another man. Because of this, he was given the title of Cuckold King. When Jing Mo went to question her, Zhao Ru said smugly, "You're too old-fashioned. I asked you to go to the hotel several times but you didn't go.
You must be not good enough. I have needs too, so I can only find a sports student."
Then I broke up with myself. They broke up, but she still slandered Jing Mo in the circle.
They said Jing Mo was impotent and that he couldn't get an erection.
Anyway, the original owner of Zhao Ru was gossiped about a lot when she was in high school.
Jing Mo.
I just saw your back and thought it looked a lot like you.
Turns out it really is you. Zhao Ru came over arm in arm with a fat man.
The fat man was the legendary Ma Chao with the innate holy body, and his physique must have weighed more than 200 pounds. Zhao Ru looked very small and a little out of place standing next to him.
Zhao Ru, is this your friend? The fat man looked a little arrogant.
Zhao Ru covered her mouth and chuckled, this is the impotent ex-boyfriend I told you about.
Chapter 78.
Director Xia's eyes widened when he saw the woman next to Jing Mo. To be honest, he has played with many women in his position, but none as outstanding as this one. It's such a waste for this impotent man to date such a beautiful girl.
This is a waste of resources. People like this should go to jail.
Zhao Ru took Xia Chu's arm, which was not much smaller than her elbow, and rubbed it against her chest.
Is this the ex-boyfriend you mentioned who has no other abilities besides being a bit handsome?
Director Xia looked at Jing Mo deeply and said with a proud look on his face.
I really don't know what's going on at the reception desk. They let anyone into the Winding residence.
I'll have my dad fire the receptionist on duty today.
Jing Mo looked at the two of them deeply.
Since they came with bad intentions, there was no need for him to say too much to such people. He pulled Bei Xinyao beside him and stood up to leave. But at this moment, the system prompt sounded in my mind. Post a temporary mission to give your ex-girlfriend a slap in the face. Mission reward, a large flat in the center of Y City, plus a private garage.
Jing Mo paused.
This system makes it impossible to keep a low profile.
You're just a slut, and you're calling her that? You think she's a treasure?
Before Director Xia could say anything, Zhao Ru beside him jumped up and down. Jing Mo, after all these years, you're still so uncultured.
What do you mean by someone like me?
You'll never find a girl prettier than me in your life.
Director Xia sneered. Boy, you are so arrogant. You don't even know where you are.
You speak without thinking. I don't know how you got in here, but here, I am the prince. Whether you can leave this door now depends on my mood. After hearing this, Bei Xinyao covered her mouth and chuckled, looking at Director Xia as if she was watching a joke.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you still involved in the underworld? We live in a society ruled by law now. Do you still want to take action here? Director Xia felt itchy when he saw Bei Xinyao.
He must get such a beautiful woman.
Ma'am, I am the son of Xia Long, the largest shareholder of Wanyanju. You could say my father is the biggest boss of Wanyanju.
It's such a good opportunity to scare Jing Mo and show off in front of a beautiful woman.
It's really a wonderful thing. Jing Mo, did you hear that? My husband is the boss here.
You're blind, apologize now for what you said before. Zhao Ru pinched her waist with a shrewd look on her face.
Bei Xinyao couldn't help but frown when she heard the other party's background.
Xia Long himself knew that he was a big shot in the upper class of Y City. Even his own father had to treat him politely when he met him. If this side really intends to make things difficult for me, it would be difficult to help Jing Mo escape. What did I say before? What I said is the truth.
Aren't you just a pair of broken shoes?
Only this broken shoe picker doesn't despise you. Zhao Ru looked at Jing Mo and said angrily, you're talking nonsense.
You're slandering me. Hubby, don't believe him. My first time is for you.
When Director Xia heard this, his face turned very ugly.
What did you say, kid? You slandered my girlfriend. Believe it or not, I'll have security beat you up and throw you out right now. Jing Mo looked calm and composed. Everything I said is true. If you don't believe it, go ask around. Everyone in the circle knows it.
Director Xia looked at Zhao Ru with suspicion.
Zhao Ru looked panicked. Husband, don't listen to his nonsense, I'm bleeding, don't you know? Chapter 79. Xia Chu thought about it and immediately became furious. Boy, you're going to pay for your mouth. Where's the security? Come here quickly.
Bei Xinyao's expression became a little serious when she saw this.
Just stay quiet and hide behind me. I'll call my dad. If they ask you to apologize, just apologize honestly. Jing Mo patted Bei Xinyao butt. Are you concerned about me? Bei Xinyao was both embarrassed and angry. What time is it now?
Jing Mo said indifferently, let him call me whatever he wants.
I told you, I'm the boss of Wanyanju. I have the final say here. Jing Mo. Now is not the time to show off. Bei Xinyao was almost going crazy.
Seeing Bei Xinyao like this, Xia Chu sneered, you're scared now, but it's too late.
but I'm not an unkind person. If you accompany me for dinner tonight, I'll let this guy go. How about that?
Jing Mo looked at Xiao Chu and continued to add fuel to the fire. You look like a pig's head that is turned into a spirit, and you still want to eat?
Go eat shit. Jing Mo, how dare you?
You've offended my husband today, so don't even think about leaving Winding Residence in peace. Zhao Ru glared at Jing Mo fiercely with a vicious look on her face.
Shut your mouth, you'll only lick the rich. Dating with you is the biggest stain in my life. What did you say? You deserve to die.
Husband, kill him. The commotion here finally attracted the general manager and a large group of security guards.
The receptionist who looked like Dilraba Dilmurat was leading the way.
The group of people behind him walked quickly, as if they were a little nervous. There have been changes in the upper echelons of Wenyanju in the past 2 days, and all the shares have been acquired and transferred to one person's name.
This person's name is Jing Mo. And today Jing Mo actually came to Wenyanju. As an employee, he must be very nervous.
The general manager's annual salary is tens of millions.
What if the boss is unhappy and wants to fire him?
When Director Xia saw someone coming, his expression was a little playful. Boy, you can only scream twice now.
I won't let you go even if you cry and beg me later.
After the general manager arrived, he followed the receptionist's instructions and found out who his current boss was. Seeing Jing Mo's youthful appearance, he began to doubt whether this person was his boss.
But what if he is a rich second generation from some family?
I still have to be careful in reception.
Su Zihan, come here and tell your security guards to beat this guy up.
As soon as Su Zihan approached, Director Xia pointed at Jing Mo and spoke to him condescendingly. Su Zihan was almost scared to death, and hurried forward to Jing Mo and said, Mr. Jing. Hello, I'm the general manager and the person in charge here.
You can just call me Xiao Su.
Look, you didn't even tell me you were coming so I could wait for you at the door.
The receptionist, who looked very much like Dilraba Dilmurat, was stunned. Usually Su Zihan was very arrogant and ignored everyone he spoke to. How could she have seen a general manager who looked like this?
And the other person is a little boy who is younger than himself.
And this little boy is so handsome.
The moment Ingbin saw Jingma, his heart began pounding. He felt very excited. But now I realize that I am just an ordinary person with outstanding looks, and the other person is not from the same world as me at all. I am not worthy of her at all.
Chapter 80. It's okay. I just brought some friends here for a quick meal.
We should have 10 courtyards, but from now on there will only be 9.
I chose the best one so that I can eat there on a regular basis. Su Zihan was shocked after hearing this. If the best courtyard was stopped from now on, how much loss would it cause?
The daily income of a courtyard is hundreds of thousands. However, Jing Mo was the boss, so he had to agree to his boss's request. Shenxi, go tell the people down there to clean up Chen Yuan, postpone today's appointments, and stop selling any more spots in the future.
Su Zihan gave instructions to the receptionist. Okay, manager.
With that, Chen Musk turned around and left wearing high heels. When Director Xia saw Su Zihan looking like a servile person and ignoring him, he instantly became furious.
Su Zihan, what are you doing? Why are you saying anything to this idiot? My dad is the largest shareholder of Wenyanju.
Why are you stopping the sale of a villa just because my dad doesn't agree?
Also, who is Mr. Jing you mentioned? I haven't heard my father mention that there is a young shareholder in Wenyanju. Are you really trying to embarrass me in front of others?
Believe it or not, I'm going to call my dad right now and have him fire you.
I'm also going to have all the restaurants in Y City no longer hire you.
Director Xia said in a threatening tone. Winding House is the largest, most upscale and luxurious restaurant in Y City, and his father is the largest shareholder.
Even if there are new shareholders, how could he not know? Besides, isn't this guy the ex-boyfriend of his cheap girlfriend?
From what Zhao Ru said before, this guy is so poor that he is almost peeing blood.
He even has to work in a factory during the summer vacation. It's a blessing from heaven that he can get in with these conditions, and he's even a shareholder?
Jing Mo looked at Su Zihan, who looked like he was second only to his father, and asked him in confusion.
Who is this guy? He keeps talking and keeps me from leaving Winding Residence? How could Su Zihan not understand what Jing Mo meant? This would bring bad luck to the new boss. Jing Mo now holds 100% of the shares.
He has the final say in the entire Wenyanju, and all proposals do not even require a vote at the shareholders' meeting.
Whatever he says is what it is.
Mr. Xia, I'll call you Mr. Xia for your father's sake, but I won't allow you to disrespect the owner of our Wanyanju. Mr. Jing is currently the largest and only shareholder of Wanyanju, having acquired 100% of the shares. Your father, Xia Long, has no right or qualifications to fire me now. You have offended our director Jing.
Please leave Wanyanju now.
Director Xia was incredulous.
Are you kidding me? Do you know how much it cost to acquire Wanyanju? It cost 7 billion yuan in total.
That's 7 billion, not 700,000.
You think this pretty boy can come up with 7 billion? Are you kidding me? I'm going to call my dad right now and have you fired.
Zhao Ru was even more unconvinced that Jing Mo was so powerful.
How could this be possible? More than 7 billion, a figure she couldn't even dream of.
If Jing Mo had more than 7 billion before, she would never have broken up with Jing Mo even if she had been his mistress.
Doesn't she know Jing Mo's family situation after dating for a month?
He is a poor guy who has lost both his parents and lives with his aunt. It's usually very difficult to eat.
Hubby. Don't listen to this guy's nonsense. How could he possibly have so much money?
His parents are both dead and he's still staying at his aunt's house. He's just a broke bastard.
How could he possibly have the money to buy out Wanyanju? Isn't this just a fantasy? Zhao Ru would never believe it. Chapter 81.
She will miss out on a tall, rich, and handsome man. When I was with Jing Mo, I was attracted by his looks. But with my looks, it's more than enough for me to find a rich man.
Director Xia's appearance is indeed a bit unattractive.
I even feel disgusted when kissing him, and I have no desire at all when going to bed with him. But she is rich. The money he spent on her after dating her for half a year could buy her a house in Y City. But she had given so much, and her ex-boyfriend turned out to be a hidden rich second generation, which she could never accept.
Director Xia also didn't believe that this pretty boy could possibly buy his father's shares.
These were his father's treasures. Even if he lost everything, he couldn't sell these 20% or so shares. He took out his cell phone and hurriedly called his father.
Hello? Xiaochu, what's wrong? What do you want to talk to Dad about?
After the call was connected, Director Xia felt a little happy when he heard the tone of his father's voice.
Dad. What's wrong with you? You sound so happy. Hey son, do you know why I was so upset some time ago?
The company we run is facing a financial crisis and we owe the bank 2 billion in loans that we can't repay. I wanted to sell my shares in Winding Residence but no one was willing to take them over because the amount was too huge. Just when I was getting extremely anxious, a wealthy man spent 3 billion to buy all the shares of Wanyanju.
How can I not be happy now? I've paid back the money I owe the bank, and I still have hundreds of millions left, which is enough for my retirement.
When Director Xia heard his father say this, his heart tightened. He was a little afraid to look at Jing Mo.
Dad.
Director Xia's voice was trembling a little when he spoke.
What's the surname and name of the rich man you're talking about? Don't ever have the surname Jing. If you do, you're really finished.
Because Director Xia wanted to show off, he turned on the speaker on his phone, so everyone in the audience could hear what Xia Long had just said. A trace of panic appeared on Zhao Ru's face, and her hands and feet were shaking unconsciously.
Impossible. Even if someone wants to acquire it, that person definitely cannot be Jing Mo.
Jing Mo is just a poor guy. Director Xia's current state is one of anxiety and trembling hands.
Xia Long sighed.
If it weren't for the saying that the younger generation always pushes the older generation forward, today's young people are truly remarkable.
They've already invested 10 billion yuan to acquire shares in Wanyanju at such a young age.
Other shareholders have simply sold their shares, which is nearly double the market value.
This person's name is Jing Mo. I've never heard of him in Y City before. I guess he came from outside.
Oh, I have to find a chance to get to know him later. Xia Long's tone was a little emotional. He had never had so much money in his entire life, but someone just casually offered it to buy Wanyanju, just like buying vegetables. The deal was done in less than 3 minutes after I received a phone call.
The money was transferred quickly after I hung up the phone. It was really awesome. After doing all this, I felt like I was dreaming.
It felt like everything that happened was unrealistic.
Chapter 82.
Director Xia felt as if he had fallen into an ice cellar, and his limbs were numb.
Tinnitus and vertigo occur simultaneously. He seemed to hear his father say that Jing Mo spent 10 billion to acquire Wenyanju.
He felt so weak that he almost collapsed to the ground.
Dad! Jing Mo is here with me, I think I have offended him.
There was a sudden silence in the air, like the calm before a storm.
What did you say? Where are you? I'm at Winding Residence, Jing Mo is here too. Oh my! How could I have given birth to a loser like you?
If I had known this, I would have strangled you to death.
No matter how you offended him, you must go and apologize to him right now. If you don't apologize, he'll be unhappy. He won't buy back our shares in Wanyanju. He still holds the largest stake in Wanyanju.
We'll go bankrupt, and then if he buys back again, let alone 2 billion, even 200,000 will depend on his mood.
You apologize first, I'll be right there. I'll have to ask for his forgiveness even if it means losing my reputation. You beast.
After he finished speaking, the angry Xia Long hung up the phone. Director Xia stared at the phone in his hand with a dull look, trying hard to digest the news he had just heard.
He is a little bit at a loss now.
He had just offended someone so badly, and now he was told that he couldn't leave Wanyanju.
Now I really can't get out of this situation because of what others say.
The air conditioning in the hall was set to 18 degrees, but Director Xia's back was already soaked with cold sweat. Jing Mo could hear everything that was said on the other end of the phone. Because the shares were awarded by the system, I don't even know how the system acquired them.
But the system is really arrogant. It just throws money at you without talking to you at all. It just uses real money to convince you.
Also, he himself didn't know how to control the Xia Chu, so his father told him the method himself.
Master Xia, tell me, should I tell your father that I don't want these shares anymore and ask you to return the money to me?
Jing Mo said sarcastically, crossing his chest.
Director Xia looked at Jing Mo tremblingly as if he was frightened, with a smile on his face that was uglier than crying.
Seeing Xia Chu like this, Zhao Ru asked with concern, "Husband, should be okay?" Director Xia was so angry that he pushed Qin Ru away from him.
Get lost, you're still alright?
Zhao Ru was pushed so hard that she staggered backward and almost fell.
Hubby, you're hurting me.
She wanted to act coquettishly and ask Director Xia to coax her, but Director Xia ignored her completely and walked quickly to Jing Mo's side, looking pleading.
Director Jing. I have offended you with my words before. Please forgive me and treat me like a piece of shit.
As he said this, Director Xia slapped himself in the face. Only now did Zhao Ru realize her position. In the eyes of rich people, women and interests are nothing. At this moment, Zhao Ru was regretting so much that her intestines turned green. She had tried her best to please the rich man and get into his bed. And this rich woman was so humble in front of her ex-boyfriend.
Who do you think you are? You pick up sesame seeds and lose watermelons. And you still say that you are blind and want to buy the box but return the pearl?
What he had just said was like a boomerang, flying back and hitting him in the face.
At this moment, she was stunned and didn't know what to do.
The system prompt sounded in Jing Mo's mind, proving that the task had been completed. The location of the large flat and the car keys were already in Jing Mo's pocket.
Chapter 83.
I really don't want to bother with this group of people. I have been doing this for so long just to complete the task.
Jing Mo waved his hand impatiently. Okay, get out of here.
Next time, be careful not to be played around by a woman.
There was nothing wrong with it. You made yourself so humble.
Jing Mo looked at Director Xia, who had a pleading look on his face. The fat guy offended me entirely because Zhao Ru exaggerated the situation. In fact, he didn't do much wrong, he was just a little arrogant.
But what's wrong with rich people being a little arrogant? How can you be rich if you are not arrogant? Thank you so much for your kindness.
I will never forget your teachings. Director Xia breathed a sigh of relief, and his expression regained some color. Originally, as an apology, I was thinking of paying for your meals tonight, but this entire Winding Residence is yours, so I guess there's no place to spend money. To show my sincerity, I'll let you drive the Porsche 911 I just bought. Jing Mo waved his hand. No need, you can drive it yourself, I have too many cars to drive. The main reason is that I have no place to park. I don't know if the garage rewarded by the system can accommodate 3 cars. Then I'll leave first and not disturb you and your sister-in-law from enjoying the wonderful time of the night.
Bei Xinyao finally reacted.
It turned out that Jing Mo did not lie to her, he was really the boss of Wanyanju.
But calling me sister-in-law is quite comfortable. But you still have to be reserved on the surface. We are just friends, not the relationship you think. Director Xia had an expression on his face that said, "Do you think I believe this?" He turned around and walked out without saying anything. What happened today taught me a lesson. I can't play with every woman I see. I never know when I might get into trouble. Hubby. Walk slower. Don't you want me anymore? Zhao Ru was well aware of the principle of minimizing losses. I have already lost Jing Mo, and I can't lose Xia Chu, whom I have been pursuing for so long. If I lose this free ATM, I will be left with nothing. Zhao Ru looked aggrieved and tender. Get lost, you bitch. Don't stick to me. You went to the hospital, and I thought I wouldn't find out. I just wanted to play with you before, but now you almost killed me. Get the hell out of here. Director Xia is not a fool, he knows Zhao Ru's background very well. When I was in high school, I was a green tea bitch and a socialite. I can't even count the number of men I've dated on my 2 hands. If she wasn't pretty, I wouldn't bother with her. It was because of this thing that I slapped myself in the face in front of outsiders. I lost face. I will never come to Winding Residence again. I almost killed myself. I guess my dad will beat me up when I get home and cut off my pocket money. Zhao Ru looked at Director Xia's back and felt mixed emotions. She had clearly concealed it very well, but how did Director Xia know about it? Wasn't I like a clown before? I pretended to know nothing and acted very pure in front of Director Xia. I guess I was really ridiculous in his eyes. Now that the matter has been made clear, it proves that Director Xia will no longer want me. So she looked at Jing Mo beside her. Jing Mo. Do you still remember the love letter I wrote to you back then? Remember when we watched the moon by Yunlong Lake? Zhao Ru is very smart. She knows that it is more effective to evoke the other person's good memories than to beg. Chapter 84. Jing Mo, I don't remember, get out of here. Jing Mo, you can't be so heartless. I have always loved you. Didn't you say you loved me the most? Don't you have any feelings for the past now? Jing Mo looked at Zhao Ru sideways. That's Su Zihan, right? Why would such a low-class person appear in Wanyanju? Su Zihan glanced at Zhao Ru with disgust. Miss, please leave. Zhao Ru was used to being arrogant and had never been driven away like this before. How dare you, a servant working for someone else, chase me away? If I ever get back together with your boss, I'll fire you first. Jing Mo. I beg you, give me another chance. From now on I will only be your woman. Before Jing Mo could say anything, Bei Xinyao stood up from beside Jing Mo. Women like you are really hopeless. Just now you were looking down on Jing Mo for being poor, but now that you know he's rich, you come and throw yourself at him. Do you have any dignity at all? Zhao Ru pursed her lips and looked at Bei Xinyao with hostility. Why are you pretending to be so noble? You're with Jing Mo just for his money. I'm the only one who truly loves him. We're a match made in heaven. Can you just get out of here and have some sense? Bei Xinyao frowned and said angrily, do you think all women in the world are as materialistic as you are? Jing Mo and I haven't developed to the stage of boyfriend and girlfriend yet. Besides, my father is the chairman of the Bei Group in Y City. Do you think I'm short of money? Jing Mo knew that Bei Xinyao's family was not simple, but he didn't expect that she was the daughter of the Bei Group. The Bei Group is a local economic entity in Y City, which includes many business modules. It is involved in food, logistics, network, etc. It is considered the richest company in Y City. Zhao Ru had no idea what the Bei Group was. A woman like her only cares about which family has a young master who can let her climb into bed. She is not qualified to know the people in the high-end circle like the Bei family. What Bei Group? I guess you just want Jing Mo to invest in your company, so you deliberately approach Jing Mo. Bei Xinyao really has nothing to say about this kind of woman. Her IQ is really worrying. I guess all he thinks about is sex and money. Jing Mo spoke. Zhao Ru, get out of here now. Don't bother me. You'll spoil my appetite if you wait here. Jing Mo now finds this woman really disgusting, and he wouldn't want her even if she gave her money. Jing Mo. You must still be unable to forget me, right? I know you can't forgive me now, but can you give me a chance to stay by your side? I can be your lover. I don't care if you have other women. Jing Mo felt that this woman was hopeless. She could say such despicable words in front of so many people. Get out of here now, bitch, don't you understand what people are saying? Zhao Ru's shamelessness really annoyed Bei Xinyao.
Zhao Ru looked at Bei Xinyao. A smile suddenly appeared on her face. I knew it, you just think I'm a threat, and you're trying every way to get rid of me. Don't worry, as long as you don't drive me away, you will be the boss and I will be the subordinate.
There will be no threat to you. We will serve Jing Mo together.
Bei Xinyao's face was full of black lines, and she wanted to go up and slap this shameless woman. Zhao Ru is like a dogskin plaster. Jing Mo has no way to deal with this scoundrel.
There's absolutely no possibility between us. Get out of here right now. Su Zihan told the security guards to kick him out.
Su Zihan gave an order to the security team behind him, and several security personnel began to step forward to throw Zhao Ru out.
Jing Mo, you can't be so cruel. I love you. Jing Mo. Jing Mo. Chapter 85. Let me go. I'm going to report you to the police for sexual harassment. Zhao Ru was carried out of Wanyanju by several security personnel. Your ex-girlfriend is really weird. It's hard for me to imagine what your aesthetic taste was like before.
Bei Xinyao complained subconsciously. As a woman, this was the first time she had encountered such a shameless person.
Your vision wasn't good before, but it's good now. Will you be back to the dorm after dinner tonight? Bei Xinyao smiled like a little fox. Of course I'm going back to the dormitory. Then you can go back now. Bei Xinyao was confused by Jing Mo. What kind of trick was this? Jing Mo, this is not good. I'm not a casual woman. Bei Xinyao has a bit of a temper. You don't want me to go back, so you want me to spend the night outside with you. Jing Mo said innocently, yeah, can't we play games together tonight?
Bei Xinyao had a look on her face that said, you'd be a fool if I didn't believe you.
Do you think I would believe you?
Jing Mo felt a little guilty when being stared at.
Hey, let's eat first. Bei Xinyao suddenly smiled and said, if we're going to play with friends, I want to play Yao.
Su Zihan is a very perceptive manager.
He pretended not to hear the conversation between Jing Mo and Bei Xinyao. Director Jing, I'll take you to Chunyuan. Xiao Yan, go and do other work first. The receptionist, who looked like Dilraba Dilmurad, nodded, looked at Jing Mo deeply and left.
Chunyuan is the best courtyard in Wanyanju, covering an area of about 2 acres, with rockery and some rare plants collected from all over the country.
There is greenery everywhere. When you first come into the yard, you think it is open air, but it is not. There is imported, extremely transparent glass above the yard. When you look up at the sky from below, you can't even tell there's a layer of glass. There is a dining table in the middle of the yard. Eating here is such a treat.
The courtyard is similar to a sahiyuan, and all the rooms are habitable.
Some guests can choose to stay overnight after dinner.
It is said that this was modified based on the home of a royal relative of the Qing dynasty.
Mr. Jing, what would you like to eat?
Jing Mo said casually, let's just serve your signature dishes.
Just eat whatever you want.
Su Zihan asked tentatively, I'd like some Kobe A5 beef, 2 king crabs, white truffles, 2 more orans, and Iberian ham.
Do you think this is enough for you to eat?
Jing Mo thought for a moment and said, I can eat anything, but my friend is from Y City.
I don't know if he can get used to it. Let's have another serving of Y City fried rice.
Before Jing Mo could finish, Bei Xinyao rolled her eyes and said, no, I don't eat Y City fried rice.
Locals don't eat it at all. Besides, why can't I get used to the food? It's not like I haven't been to Winding Residence before. Okay, that's all for now. If it's not enough, I'll order more. Su Zihan nodded. Then I won't disturb you and your friends from having dinner. I'll go to the kitchen now and ask them to quickly prepare your meal. If you need anything, there's a button under the table. Just press it. Okay, I'll call you if I need anything, you go ahead and do your work. Su Zihan left Chunyuan.
When only a man and a woman were left at the scene, the atmosphere was a little ambiguous. Today was the first day the two of them met, and it had only been a few hours.
Chapter 86.
Sitting at the dining table, Bei Xinyao was a little nervous.
It was her first time eating alone with a boy. Jing Mo coughed. How does it feel here?
In order to break the awkward atmosphere, Jing Mo took the initiative to find a topic.
It's okay. I've been here before. Don't be nervous. You're sitting so straight. Aren't you tired after sitting for so long? Jing Mo looked at Bei Xinyo and said with a bit of amusement. Then I'll relax a little.
There was no conversation for a long time.
Suddenly, Bei Xinyo spoke first. Are you single?
Jing Mo thought about it and felt like he had a lover but no girlfriend.
So I am single. Alas, there is nothing I can do. I really want to be a good man, but there is nothing I can do.
The system does not allow it.
I'm single.
Jing Mo said without blushing or beating his heart.
Bei Xinyo said expressionlessly, then can I be your girlfriend? Jing Mo was a little overwhelmed. This is moving a bit fast. Just when I didn't know how to answer.
The system's voice sounded in my mind.
The host's heart is moved. The system specifically reminds you not to be trapped by romantic feelings.
You should prioritize your career.
Please reject Bei Xinyao's request. Reject the reward.
Jing Mo cursed in his heart, damn it, just refuse if you want to.
Why are you rewarding me with this? Isn't this just trying to make me a scumbag?
I don't agree to date the other person, but I want to sleep with her.
If this isn't a beast, then what is it?
Jing Mo had no choice but to politely refuse. We just met, I'm not such a casual man, how about we get along for a while first? Bei Xinyo was so embarrassed that she could dig out a 3-bedroom apartment with her toes.
I didn't expect that I would be rejected after taking the initiative.
This was the first time in his life that he took the initiative to confess his feelings, but Jing Mo actually refused.
It's okay. It's true. We just met, so it was a bit abrupt.
She is a face control, and she has never seen anyone as handsome as Jing Mo in all these years.
Because everyone has different aesthetic tastes, you may not like what others think is handsome. But Jing Mo really suits her aesthetic taste.
At first, she didn't care whether Jing Mo was rich or not, because she was rich herself and had no shortage of money.
She even wondered if she could support Jing Mo.
But when she later found out that Jing Mo was actually the owner of Wanyanju, she knew that this plan would not work. With Jing Mo's financial strength, he can probably support her. My pocket money is only a few $100,000 a month, which is not enough to support Jing Mo. Bei Xinyao's pretty face turned slightly red. It feels like she used all her ultimate skills to deal with just one basic attack from the opponent. The little queen of the nightclub acts like a rookie in front of the boy she likes. At this moment, the system's voice appeared in Jing Mo's mind.
Temporary mission, I'm here now. Host, please kiss Bei Xinyao. Mission completed. Reward, Lamborghini 6th element.
Mission failed, no penalty.
Fuck system, you're such a beast. You just asked me to reject Bei Xinyao's confession, and now you want me to kiss her. Are you a human? System, I am not a human being. System, and don't put all the blame on me. The choice is yours. Jing Mo, you. Jing Mo, I'm telling you, system, you've got the wrong person. System, what's wrong? You're so stubborn, are you really not going to do the mission? Chapter 87. Jing Mo, I just like the 6th element of Lamborghini.
I'm not trying to take advantage of others.
Remember this.
System, I have never seen such a shameless person. Jing Mo looked at Bei Xinyao, whose pretty face was slightly red and looked a little fragile. Her bright red lips.
The saintly moment has just passed.
Jing Mo's blood boiled.
An impulse rushed directly to my head.
The two of them were originally sitting together, only a few feet apart. Jing Mo reached out and pinched Bei Xinyao's chin, and the two looked at each other. Bei Xinyao was almost fainted by Jing Mo's eyes, which were more beautiful than the stars.
My body went limp and I almost died. Jing Mo. What do you want to do?
While she was in a trance, Jing Mo kissed her lips directly.
Peach flavor? Is this girl secretly chewing gum? Bei Xinyao's mind went blank.
It was her first time.
My body is so stiff that I can't move.
After the two separated, Bei Xinyao looked at Jing Mo in a daze. Those big watery eyes were full of shock.
My first kiss was taken away? Didn't you say you didn't agree to date me?
Why do you kiss yourself?
The system's voice came.
Congratulations to the host for completing the temporary mission since we're here now. The mission reward has been issued, and the Lamborghini 6th element will be directly generated in your garage. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the passive primary hypnosis skill.
Primary hypnosis.
The host can look someone in the eye, and the other person will believe the host's words without a doubt. Host, please continue to work hard. The system's voice directly extinguished the impulse that had just surged in Jing Mo's heart. Aren't I forced to do this by the system? And this hypnosis, if you don't want to be a scumbag, what's the point of this thing? System, what do you mean? You've been trying to trick me into being a scumbag, haven't you? System, actually, hypnosis has many uses, not necessarily for picking up girls. It is the host's heart, so whatever you think is dirty. Jing Mo was really gritting his teeth, but he had nothing to say to the system. Jing Mo. What are you doing? Xinyao, I actually like you very much, but I can't be with you now because I have too much on my shoulders. I don't want this burden to affect you, so let me bear it alone. Jing Mo's eyes met Bei Xinyao's. Hypnosis is activated. Bei Xinyao couldn't help but feel touched when she heard these words. It turns out that Jing Mo is such a responsible person. Come to think of it, Jing Mo is so rich but still has to run Wanyanju, so the pressure must be huge. If I were to be with him, it would definitely affect him. Wait until he has achieved success in his career and then give himself a future. This is what a real good man does. Bei Xinyao was deeply touched. It's okay, Jing Mo, there's no need to rush into a relationship. I just want to be by your side. It doesn't matter whether we're in a relationship or not. Bei Xinyao has started to give it away for free due to her self-strategy. Jing Mo's face was filled with sorrow. I'm sorry I couldn't give you an identity. Wait until I have sorted out the matter, and I will definitely give you a status. Jing Mo felt really bad for himself as he had been hypnotizing Bei Xinyao. But there is no way. I just kissed the other person. How can I explain it without hypnosis? Chapter 88. Under Jing Mo's hypnosis, Bei Xinyao, who has always been very smart, believed Jing Mo's words without a doubt. No one asked Jing Mo what important task he actually had. Soon the kitchen brought out all the delicious food. This simple meal was as luxurious as a state banquet. The ingredients for these foods are sourced from all over the world. Bei Xinyao didn't eat much, as she was not very interested in eating. She was a little dazed, still immersed in the electric shock feeling when Jing Mo kissed her lips just now. After dinner, Jing Mo sent Bei Xinyao back to school. Jing Mo can't be a beast anymore. Although he had an evil impulse when they were kissing just now, it is really unacceptable to do it to someone before confirming the relationship. Before leaving, Bei Xinyao looked at Jing Mo reluctantly. Jing Mo, after the military training is over, I'll take you to buy some clothes. Look at how torn your clothes are. Consider this as a reward for your treat today. Jing Mo thought about it and realized that the military training for freshmen was about to begin. Military training will start the day after tomorrow. After Jing Mo agreed, Bei Xinyao returned to school. In fact, she was still worried that Jing Mo might want to keep her overnight after she left. If he asks me to stay, should I refuse? But Jing Mo is a responsible and good man. He doesn't let me spend the night with him even though he likes me so much. I guess he will wait until we become boyfriend and girlfriend before he lets me spend the night with him. Bei Xinyao returned to the dormitory happily after completing her self-study. After Jing Mo saw Bei Xinyao return to school, he drove his Huishi back to school first. But the dormitory door was locked and I didn't have the key. I knocked on the door several times but there was no response. Jing Mo had no choice but to call Niu Yangyu. Hello? Boss. Why are you calling me so late? Where are you? Fu Mingming, Kagaro, and I are outside. Oh, by the way, big brother, what are you calling about? It's okay. I went back to the dormitory and found no one there, so I called to ask. Why did you go back? We thought you weren't coming back. Why don't you come and join us, brother? Facing Niu Yangyu's invitation, Jing Mo decisively refused. Goodbye. Are you coming back tonight? I don't want to continue to fall into depravity by following Niu Yangyu and the others. Originally I wasn't going to come back, but if you want to go back to the dormitory, I'll go back and give you the key later. Jing Mo didn't want to disturb their fun after hearing this. Forget it, just have fun. I'll stay out tonight. Okay then. By the way, will you be back tomorrow, brother? There's a freshman meeting tomorrow afternoon. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Okay. After Jing Mo hung up the phone, he looked at the time. It's already 11:30. Today was too busy and he just wanted to have a good sleep. It seems that the system has just rewarded me with a large flat. You can stay there tonight.
He drove the horse to a high-end residence according to the address given by the system. Prosperous Heavenly Palace. The most luxurious high-end community in the city center.
As soon as you enter the community, you will find your own independent garage. The garage is quite large and can park 5 cars at a time.
Chapter 89.
I already have 4 cars now, and Jing Mo, who has difficulty making choices, doesn't know which one to drive when he goes out in the future. However, the Rolls-Royce and Lamborghini Aventador are all parked in the parking lot near the school, and I will have to drive them back when I have the chance. When Jing Mo opened the garage, he saw one of the world's top sports cars, the Lamborghini Sixth Element, parked inside. The gray appearance and exaggerated shape make it look like a ferocious beast, ready to pounce on the enemy at any time. Its body lines are smooth and powerful, and its muscular feel like a steel behemoth makes people fall in love with it. The front of the car has a unique design, and the headlights are like sharp eyes, exuding a cold and ruthless atmosphere. The rear part of the car looks even more radical, with a huge spoiler and 4 exhaust layout on both sides, highlighting its powerful performance.
Jing Mo doesn't like this car, it's too flashy. I have to drive this car less often in the future. There are too many women around me and I can't add anymore. Jing Mo parked the horsey car. There was an elevator in the garage that took him directly to the floor where he lived. There is only one household living on each floor. So each household has its own elevator. The elevator door opens directly into the house. Jing Mo was shocked by the luxury of the room. This TV, this central air conditioning, this 3-meter bed. Jing Mo feels the benefits brought by power and money. The world of the rich is different from that of the lower class people. Now I can be considered to have entered a corner of the upper class. Jing Mo took out a bottle of high-end red wine from the wine cabinet and stood in front of the huge floor-to-ceiling window, looking down at the lights below. Suddenly Jing Mo felt a little empty. I am indeed very rich, I own a house and a car, but I obtained these through the system. So the excitement came and went quickly. When you have everything, you feel empty around you. You are a traveler, and the original owner of this body has no parents either. Jing Mo took out his cell phone and sent a message to his aunt. Aunt, what are you doing? I just got off work from the factory. What happened? How's school been these past 2 days? Have you made any new friends? Do you have enough money? The original owner's aunt was a divorced woman. Her daughter was awarded to her father, and the aunt raised Jing Mo, whose parents had passed away, alone. Compared to her aunt, the original owner felt that she was more like her mother. Jing Mo directly transferred 10 million yuan. Don't go to work. I just bought a scratch-off ticket and won 100 million. After receiving the money, my aunt replied, my little Mo is so lucky. With this 10 million, I don't have to work in a factory anymore. I miss you a lot when you're not around. When will you come home? Jing Mo replied. Let's wait for National Day. Then we can have a 7-day holiday. Okay, I'll make some cicadas for you when you come back. After chatting for a while, Jing Mo lay in bed and couldn't sleep. His phone kept ringing with messages. These are the senior students who added me before. They are a little hungry late at night and want to date Kaisi. Jing Mo omitted all this information. Find a chat box. Are you asleep? No, what's wrong? What are you doing? I'm looking for a place to rent and open a flower shop. Chapter 90. Nothing going on tonight. It's okay. What's wrong? I want to make out. You. The next morning, Jing Mo's face was illuminated by the morning sun. Feng Muyun is like a sleeping beauty, her sleeping face is so cute. She couldn't help but let Jing Mo come closer for a kiss. The long eyelashes trembled slightly, and a pair of beautiful big eyes slowly opened. When their eyes met, Feng Muyun shyly buried half of her face in the quilt. Jing Ma, good morning. Feng Muyun spoke so softly that it was almost inaudible. Feng Muyun lived in the staff dormitory of the computer city yesterday, but Jing Mo asked her to move in and live with him in the future. Then he drove to pick her up that night, left all her luggage behind, and transferred 100,000 yuan to her to buy new daily necessities. I don't want to come back and live alone in such a big house. Plus, having a woman at home can also help with housework and cooking. After breakfast, Jing Mo drove the Sixth Element to school. There have been a lot of people at the gate of Y University these 2 days. School will officially start tomorrow, and many new students and parents are at the school gate. It was really difficult for Jing Ma to find a parking space.
But when Jing Mo drove the sixth element to the school gate, everyone around him looked at him.
Pedestrians on the road were making way for Jing Mo.
"Security uncle, where can I buy a parking space at school?" Seeing that there was no place to park outside the school, Jing Mo thought of parking the car inside the school. He didn't get out of the car, but just lowered the window of the driver's cab. When the security guard saw that it was a student who wanted to enter the school by car, he directly refused. All parking spaces in the school are reserved for faculty and staff. Students and parents need to park their cars outside the school. Because Jing Mo's car was parked at the school gate, countless students coming and going looked at him. "What the hell is this car? It's so cool. This car looks familiar. I think I've seen it in a game." This is the Lamborghini Sixth Element from Horizon 4, a concept car.
It's impossible to have in China. Even the wealthy in first-tier cities might not be able to afford it. Who is this? Is this a modified Lamborghini bull? Even if it's a bull, there aren't many in Y City. Whose young master is this?
The day before yesterday, there was a young man driving a Lamborghini when the new students reported in, and today there's another one.
Are there so many rich people in Y City? Could it be a person?
This scene was discussed by many students. But the security guard was a bit rigid and refused to let Jing Mo enter the school. Helpless Jing Mo had to use his money ability at the school gate. He got out of the car. Came to a parent who had just parked his car.
"Hello, can you sell me this parking space?
I really don't want to have to run any further to find a place to park. I'll give you $1,000 as gas money to find another place to park." The parent was a little stunned at first, but when he heard about this good thing, he agreed immediately.
"Okay, I'll leave right away. I'll give you this seat."
Jing Mo readily transferred 1,000 yuan to the old man, and then parked his sixth element in it. A student driving a Ferrari F8 just got out of the car and saw the sixth element parked at the school gate. He is a member of a sports car club.
Naturally, I know something about sports cars. Chapter 91.
He recognized at a glance that this car was the most luxurious and best concept car of the Lamborghini brand today. If you want to get it registered, you need not only money but also connections. Because it is impossible to allow it to be on the road through formal channels, the Vehicle Management Office will not approve the registration of the license plate.
The family that can get this car on the road and list it must have some connections.
He took out his cell phone, took a photo and sent it to the Club S group.
"Holy crap!
Guys, look what car I saw in front of our school." This group is full of rich second-generation people from Y City, a group of car enthusiasts.
Is this the sixth element? Si Yuan, take a front-facing photo for me.
A group member replied excitedly.
The owner just parked the car.
I'll take a front-facing photo for you later.
It should be the sixth element.
Whose young master in Y City bought such a ruthless product? Almost all the car enthusiasts in Y City, except those who rent cars to show off, are here.
Everyone in the group said they didn't know.
A group member named Xiuya sent a message at this time.
Are you sure he's about your age? Could he be middle-aged?
No, I saw a young man driving it. Since it was in front of the school, he must be a student. I'll ask if I can take a picture of the owner and the car later so everyone can see if they recognize him.
Go quickly.
Jing Mo got out of the car, locked it, and prepared to go to school. But Dong Si Yuan ran over excitedly.
Dude, this is your sixth element? That's really cool. Can I take a picture of you in the car? Jing Mo didn't refuse and said casually, then you take the photo. Do you want me to pose for you?
Then just stand on the front of your car and hold on to it. You're so handsome, if you take a picture and post it online, you'll definitely charm a bunch of little fans.
Jing Mo smiled and didn't care.
He held the front of his car as requested by the other party and let the other party take a photo. After taking the photos, Dong Si Yuan showed the finished film to Jing Mo.
Dude, you're so handsome. I'm from the Y City Supercar Club. Can I post a photo of you and your car in the group?
Jing Mo wasn't someone to be ashamed of, so he agreed immediately.
Just send it as you like. Brother, can I add you on WeChat?
I want to invite you to join our supercar club.
Jing Mo took out his mobile phone and clicked on the QR code. Add me.
Seeing that Jing Mo was so straightforward, Dong Si Yuan took out his phone and they added each other on WeChat. Let me tell you, the owner of this club is a beautiful anchor and a top-notch racing driver in the country with first-rate driving skills.
And we'll also be holding competitions with the rich second generations from other cities. Can we join in and have some fun together?
Jing Mo wanted to refuse because he just wanted to live a low-key life.
But a temporary task came into my mind. Release a temporary task, Akina Mountain Car God.
Host, please participate in the city car race within 15 days and win first place.
Mission reward, 10% of Pair Mobile shares. Penalty for failure, constipation. Jing Mo really didn't even bother to curse anymore. Okay, do you have any competitions soon?
Dong Siyuan showed a little joy on his face when he saw the other party was so positive. After the military training, there will be a game against T-State and Jinling.
If you are interested, I can take you there.
But if you want to participate in the competition, it's best not to drive this car, because it will make some people jealous.
Chapter 92. Jing Mo asked in confusion.
Why do you say that?
Dong Siyuan explained. It's like this.
Car races between several urban areas are common, but these races are not free.
The loser has to pay something.
Most of the losses are for the cars, or the female companions they brought with them.
Jing Mo was shocked. It was understandable that he had to compensate for the car, but what on earth was this about compensating for the female companion? So Jing Mo raised this question. Dong Siyuan deliberately lowered his voice and spoke.
When we race, we always bring a female companion with us. Before the race, we can place a bet with a certain number from the other city, and we can win the car or the woman.
At the end of the game, we look at the rankings. If the opponent's ranking is lower than yours, then you win. Of course, the other person's car belongs to you if the bet is on a woman.
According to the rules, the other party would send his female companion to us.
To disgust him, we usually played with her in a group until she got pregnant and sent her back. Jing Mo was really shocked. The upper class actually played such vulgar games.
It really broadened his horizons.
Is it really that serious? Are you so resentful towards other cities? Are you so disgusted with them? Dong Siyuan sighed. Actually, it's because we always lost in previous competitions, and the female companions of several cyclists were treated this way.
Fortunately, Xiaoda is back this year, otherwise our Y City Sports Car Club would have to disband.
It's so embarrassing. Actually, rich second generations like us don't lack women. Even if she gets pregnant, the worst that can happen is we can just spend some money to abort it. But don't you think this is humiliating? Jing Mo frowned and asked, does the people from Y City always lose? Yeah, you don't know.
We lost all the competitions in the past 2 years in Y City. But the car enthusiasts are willing to gamble away their cars, which are worth hundreds of millions or even tens of millions.
So we can only find a female companion.
So if you want to participate in the competition, try to drive a cheaper car.
Don't drive this car. Otherwise, you will definitely be provoked and forced to gamble with them. Dong Siyuan suggested with a melancholy look on his face. Jing Mo seemed to have figured something out. Have you ever lost before? So experienced?
Dong Siyuan smiled awkwardly.
Brother, I'm not afraid of you laughing at me. I've lost 3 times. The first time I lost my Aston Martin. How about you watch me drive the lowest end Ferrari? Then did you lose the last 2 times? Jing Mo's tone was meaningful. Dong Siyuan felt even more embarrassed.
Yeah, I lost 2 girlfriends.
Even though it's just for fun, it's really humiliating. Jing Mo nodded slowly. This circle is really disgusting. But I now have the world's top operating skills. No matter how strong the opponent is, can he compare to me? It's okay.
I'll help you get back your previous grudge.
Dong Siyuan didn't take it seriously.
He was too embarrassed to criticize Jing Mo, so he just smiled and said, come on. Many of the opponents are professional drivers, and many of them have received systematic training from foreign experts. Although Jing Mo is rich, he will probably fail if he goes up to her. We have to persuade him to find a girlfriend as soon as possible. Otherwise, if the 6th element really has to be paid out, the entire state of Y will probably be embarrassed. The two chatted for a long time in the hot sun, and outsiders thought they were sick.
Jing Mo learned about the competition and returned to the dormitory.
There is a freshman meeting I need to attend when I come to school this afternoon. After the meeting, there was a class meeting organized by the class instructor, which seemed to be to elect a class monitor and class committee members. Jing Mo didn't want to be treated specially, but he still had to participate in this kind of event.
Kagoro, you ZZ, you only know how to hold back and not expand when playing you a Shan. You're fucking suffocating. You're talking nonsense. You asked me to fart louder, but you should help me put out the fire. Kagoro retorted. Stop yelling. I'll buy a talisman to fight you two later. Your mother, don't go this way, there are people here. Run. Run. How can you run?
As soon as Jing Mo arrived at the dormitory, he saw 3 people using the air conditioner to rob people with the God of Creation cigarettes he bought for them.
Chapter 93.
Jing Mo leaned over to take a look and saw that it was the settlement page for the 3 of them.
You 3 are truly invincible. We can't even beat you in a gold round. Jing Mo teased. Fu Mingming wanted to say that the computer was not good, but this excuse was okay in an internet cafe.
However, this was already a low-level computer, and the frame rate of the display was over 500.
I can't find any excuses. Finally, I can only say one sentence. The feel is not good. Jing Mo replied. If you don't like it, practice more. This sentence immediately angered Fu Mingming.
This was how obsessed boys were with games. They couldn't stand hearing others say they were bad at games.
You can find countless excuses, but you just can't admit that you are not good at it. Holy crap! Let me see how awesome you are. Log in. Jing Mo thought there was nothing to do, so he turned on his computer and took Fu Mingming's place to play 3-person team with Nyo Yanyu and Yamamoto Kagoro. Half an hour later.
Jing Mo picked up a cigarette and took a deep puff. The computer interface is exactly the scene of slaying a dragon.
If you're not good at it, practice more. If you can't afford it, don't play. Fu Mingming was about to break down.
Jing Mo was about to play again when his cell phone rang. Jing Mo opened his phone and saw that it was Zhou Xiang calling him.
Jing Mo gave his seat to Fu Mingming. I picked up the phone and answered the call. Hello? Is the contract printed? Jing Mo asked straight to the point.
Yes, I'll transfer 1 million to your account right away, and you can just sign the contract online. It is said that technology changes life. Before negotiating the contract, I had to go there for dinner and drinks. There is no need to run business now.
You can sign the contract directly online.
They all have the same legal effect.
Jing Mo took a look at the signed documents sent to him. Just signed it right away. As the signature is completed, the system will also distribute the previous task rewards.
A miracle drug for treating cancer.
If this can be mass-produced, it will benefit the whole society. But he doesn't plan to take it out now. These are all national treasures.
If they are brought out, they will win the Nobel Prize.
I have been so low-key, there is no need for that now. The shares that Jing Ma obtained were shares of a local private company called Wanfu Pharmaceutical. The market value is about 2 billion. Jing Ma is really not short of money now, so the market value doesn't matter.
If there is a need in the future, I will have a pharmaceutical factory and a place to produce special drugs for treating cancer.
This is the most important thing.
When Zhou Xiang saw Jing Mo sign the contract, he readily transferred another 1 million to Jing Mo. This 5% is almost half of the assets of himself and Wang Qichuan. I hope I can bet right. He secretly sent an underworld information dealer to investigate Jing Mo. This person is a bit weird and his home is in State X. Both his parents are dead, and he lives with an aunt. My aunt is an ordinary employee in a factory. But the place where he lived was indeed the most luxurious single-family villa in X state. Isn't this bullshit? You already live in a villa, why are you still working in a factory? Chapter 94. Zhou Xiang is not a fool to be fooled by such a trick. This is obviously a hidden rich second generation. As for why the information dealer only found out that the other party's aunt was a factory employee, that only proves that the other party's family is unfathomable, and even information dealers and detectives cannot find out their true identity. This situation is inferred based on Zhou Xian's experience. Either they mix with the black ones or they mix with the white ones. Both of them are rich and cannot be exposed to the public. No matter which one it is, it will be of great help to Wanfu Pharmaceutical. It wouldn't be a bad idea to bring Jing Mo into the team. Master Jing, there will be a shareholders meeting in a few days and I need you to come down and attend it. If you're busy, you don't have to come. I'll tell you what the meeting was about, and you just need to say whether you agree with the proposals made at the meeting.
Jing Mo has a lot of things to do, and I don't know if he will be free by then. We'll talk about it later. I'll go when I'm free. Then I won't disturb your rest. After hanging up the phone, Zhou Xiang sat in the office pinching his nose. Who are going to make trouble again at this shareholders' meeting? The contract had just been signed when a middle-aged man walked in aggressively without knocking. He was wearing a black suit, his hair was combed back, he had sharp eyes and was wearing glasses. He looked around and then at several computers and snorted coldly. Not doing your job. Niu Yongyu was a second-generation rich kid, so how could he be spoiled by his temper? Who the hell are you? Is this your dormitory? Can you come in just because you want to? Will you knock on the door? The middle-aged man stared at the people in the dormitory with sharp eyes and spoke slowly. My name is Bai Shengli, and I'm the director of the Academic Affairs Office of Y University. The four of you are now expelled. All four of them were stunned by this sentence. School just started the day before yesterday, and he was expelled today? No, you can fire him if you want. Why? Niu Yongyu said unconvincedly. Fu Mingming echoed from the side. Yeah, can you give me a reason? Are you just going to fire us for no reason? Bai Shengli swept across the faces of several people one by one with an arrogant look as if he was examining a prisoner. Several people had expressions of unwillingness on their faces, and no one admitted their mistakes or gave in, which made him even more disgusted. Did you guys molest girls near the school last night and get caught by the police? Do you know how much damage this has done to the school's reputation? Let me tell you, the dismissal of you all was invited. At today's freshman assembly, I will have to criticize the four of you in front of the entire school. Niu Yongyu became even angrier when he heard him say that. Have you investigated thoroughly yet you're here to smear me? Didn't you read the latest content published online? We didn't tease girls. Bai Shengli sneered. Your name is Niu Yongyu, right? You drove a Maybach to the school gate to bully a classmate at the beginning of the semester, and even tried to extort hundreds of thousands of yuan from her. I don't believe anything people like you say. Your name is Fu Mingming. Look at your dyed red hair. You look like someone who's not doing his job properly. I really don't know what you're doing in school. You guys have such a nice computer at school just for playing games. You have no conscience at all and you only know how to waste your parents' money. As for you two, you're not good people either, especially you, Jing Mo. You just arrived at school and you're driving such a nice car around town. I know exactly what you're thinking. You were the one who got on the police car and filmed it online last night. Chapter 95. Bai Shengli started questioning the four people in the dormitory without asking any questions. Jing Mo slowly raised his eyes with a cold expression. Director Bai, we don't need you to teach us how to do things. Just take care of yourself. Seeing that Jing Mo was still not convinced, Bai Shengli became even more angry. His authority was challenged. In all the years I've been in school, no student has ever dared to speak like this in front of me. Students like you are truly hopeless. I am also your teacher. Students like you who have no respect for elders are not worthy of studying at our Y University. I advise you to pack up and get out of here right away, otherwise you won't be able to handle the criticism you've received in front of tens of thousands of teachers and students on the school playground. Don't threaten me with things like having jade disease or jumping off a building. Every year, a few troublemakers threaten me with this. Do you think I'm afraid of these tactics? Jing Mo's expression gradually turned darker. Is this kind of person qualified to be the principal of a school? It's none of your business what happens to us. Now that you're saying you want to fire us, why should we care? Second brother, close the door and let Kagoro out. Niu Yongyu couldn't stand it anymore. He closed the dormitory door as soon as he came up. Kagoro was so eager to fight that he couldn't hold back any longer. When Bai Shengli saw this scene, a look of panic appeared on his face. Do you guys want to beat up the teacher? Do you know the consequences? Niu Yongyu smiled strangely. You are going to fire us, do you think we will still be threatened by your words? Come on. Tell me what the consequences are. Bai Shengli's most effective way to control students is to expel them. But I didn't expect these people to be not afraid and even plan to take action. For a moment, he couldn't think of anything else he could use to threaten others. Jing Mo looked coldly at Bai Shengli, who was a little frightened. Director Bai, do you have anything else to say? If not, we'll take action. I'm the only decent guy in your mother's dormitory. The other 3 are hooligans and beasts. Wouldn't you have died earlier if you had come here to threaten them?
Bai Shengli was scared. If you dare to do anything, I'll call the police and have you arrested. Kagoro sneered. Director Bai, you already said we were caught molesting girls last night. Now that we've been caught and are out safely, do you think we're still afraid of the police? Bai Shengli only realized something was wrong at this time.
Yes. Weren't Jing Mo and the others arrested by the police yesterday? Why are you coming out now?
Before, the student union just said that a few people had returned, and for a while they were only thinking about how to punish them, and didn't think about why they were released.
Could it be that they are in collusion with the police? The sky is about to fall in Y City. You can't do this.
I'm going to report it to the higher-ups. Report your horse and die.
Yamamoto Kagoro's fighting ability is well known to all.
It is easy for him to beat 4 or 5 bodyguards who are over 1.8 meters tall, and it is even easier for him to beat a middle-aged director who has kidney deficiency. In just a few hits, Bai Shengli was beaten so hard that his nose was bleeding and he was wailing with his head in his hands.
Student Council assemble. Student Council assemble. Where's the student union?
Seeing that this guy was still not behaving, Yamamoto Kagoro raised his hand again, which had just stopped moving.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Just wait.
You will definitely be expelled. Chapter 96. Yamamoto Kagoro beat Bai Shengli half to death.
Then he grabbed him by the scruff of the neck and threw him out of the dormitory.
Oh my god, what kind of director is this? What an unlucky thing. Kagoro Yamamoto threw this guy out of the dormitory and looked at Jing Mo with some concern.
Godfather, if we beat this guy up, we might actually get fired.
What should we do? Jing Mo waved his hand and said nonchalantly, just wait for me to make a call. If I really get fired, the first thing I will do is to expose my previous experience at the police station online.
Jing Mo called the municipal bureau.
Hello? Who is this? I'm Jing Mo. Oh. It's brother Jing Mo. What's the matter with you calling me? Because of what happened before, the school is going to expel us. I want you to testify for us that we have not committed any crime. The municipal bureau still owes Jing Mo a big favor. But Jing Mo is going to be fired now? I'm in a meeting out of town and can't make it over right now. Are you studying at Y University?
I'll have my daughter talk to the school on your behalf.
What a coincidence. My daughter is also a freshman at Y University, just like you. Jing Mo didn't think too much about it. As long as he could let the school know that they had not committed any crime, it would be fine.
As for who said it, as long as it is someone important enough to speak up, that's enough.
The daughter of the municipal bureau is enough. After being thrown out of the dormitory, Bai Shengli walked away dejectedly, covering his face. Your own dignity is more important than anything else.
He returned to his office and slapped the objects on the table to the ground.
These people actually dared to hit him.
He has been the director for so many years, and no student has ever been disrespectful to him. Even the students' parents were very respectful to him. Among the parents of these students are company executives, factory owners, and government officials. But their children are in their hands, and they have the right to decide whether their children can stay in school with just one word. These people who are high and mighty outside don't dare to say anything harsh to me, and they all flatter me. But today, he was beaten by a student.
This is intolerable. If I don't retaliate, my victory will not be in vain.
He also has his own circle.
Today's incident must be spread among the senior circles of Y City College.
He will expel them himself, and they will not be able to enter other schools.
It directly cut off their path to study. Simply firing them is not enough to relieve the hatred in my heart. This must be recorded in their files on behalf of the school.
Now, whether they molested girls or not, they will be remembered as having done it.
Today at the school freshman assembly, these people were directly named and expelled.
I have to kill the chicken to scare the monkeys to see who can challenge my authority in the future.
Student council assemble.
Bai Shengli shouted directly. A group of student union members ran in from the door.
Director! Director!
The members of the student union stood in a row, like soldiers.
There were bruises on the corners of Bai Shengli's mouth from being beaten. Where is the president of the student union? Chapter 97. Li Biao, the student union president standing at the front, took a step forward. I'm here. What do you want, director? Bai Shengli glanced at him coldly. Is your student union just going to use the name of the student union to pick up girls? Such a vicious student appeared in the school, and you didn't do anything about it? If you're so useless, I don't think there's any need for a student union. Bai Shengli is in urgent need of a scapegoat, and the student union is just the right person to deal with it. A group of student union members were scolded so badly that they didn't even dare to fart. Bai Shengli had cursed enough, so he went to the desk of his colleague next door, took a paper cup, poured a glass of water and took a sip. There are students who beat up teachers and refuse to obey discipline. I will expel such students from the school. Li Biao, you should be giving a speech at the freshman assembly today. Then, report this news to me in front of the entire school. Bai Shengli nodded. Okay, director. I'll follow your instructions. But would you like me to contact the principal? Everyone who gives a speech at the freshman assembly has a speech script. If he adds something without permission, will it cause dissatisfaction from the principal? But he had to obey the director's orders. Who the hell has offended Bai Shengli? I'm going to give him a good beating when I get back. Don't worry about the principal. Keeping this black sheep will only bring disaster. I think the principal will support me. Girls' dormitory. Zhang Saiwu just received a call. His father actually asked him to find the principal and help him pass on a message to help a student named Jing Mo prove that he was not guilty. On the contrary, he is a three good youth in society, and a banner will be presented to him soon. She was asked to present the award in front of all the students at the freshman assembly. I am the school belle, and I presented a banner to a male classmate in front of so many students. Girls are shy by nature, and they are even more shy in front of so many students. Besides, I have never met Jing Mo before, so it would be so presumptuous of me to do this. But I can't disobey my father, so I have to do it anyway. She first went to the principal's office, but the principal was not in school. For a moment she didn't know what to do. Seeing that the stage for the freshman meeting has already begun to be set up, should I just go on stage and ask Jing Mo to receive the award? Poor Jiang Saiwu's straight and slender legs began to tremble when she thought of more than 10,000 people looking at her. Li Biao had just walked out of Bai Shengli's office when his face instantly turned as dark as the bottom of a pot. Ask the dormitory management department to find out who this Jing Mo is. Damn it! He made me get scolded for so long. If I don't deal with him, I'll take his last name. A girl in a short skirt next to Li Biao came close to comfort him. Didn't you see that even old Bai got beaten? He's already being expelled anyway. Just announce it during the freshman speech and be done with it. Don't make any more trouble. Li Biao is not stupid and knows that this matter has little to do with him. Many times, taking a step back will open up a new world. If it is clearly not his business, then don't meddle in other people's affairs. This is the secret to his being able to sit in the position of chairman. In fact, he just said something harsh and didn't really want to do anything to Jing Mo. But it was Bai Shengli who pushed me onto the stage, and if anything went wrong I would be the one to take the blame. The principal blamed me, but I was the one who got angry. If Bai Shengli didn't tell the principal, then I would have to go find the principal. The principal is the most powerful person in the school. If you make the principal unhappy, you will be ruined. It's okay, I understand. You guys go ahead and do your work. Remember to revise the speech. I'm going to the principal's office. Li Biao saw a beautiful figure in the principal's office, and his heart was moved in an instant. Chapter 98. Li Biao had never seen such a beautiful girl. I haven't seen such a beautiful woman in the 3 years I've been in school. Watching her hesitate and linger at the door of the principal's office, Li Biao took 2 steps forward and took the opportunity to strike up a conversation. Student, why are you standing at the door of the principal's office? Zhang Saiwu was a bit introverted and very bad at socializing. She was startled by the stranger's sudden question. Seeing that the person coming was someone he didn't recognize, he unconsciously stepped back. I want to talk to the principal is not in the office. Zhang Saiwu spoke softly and in a low voice. At first glance, Li Biao was still a girl with social anxiety. So I liked it even more. This kind of introverted girl is easy to deceive at first glance. I'm the president of the student union. You can tell me anything even if the principal is not around. Zhang Saiwu shrank her neck and said fearfully, my dad asked me to talk to the principal about something. Li Biao originally wanted to find the principal, but now his attention is completely focused on this female classmate. I became the president of the student union just to find that little girl. Otherwise, what's the point of being the student union president? Li Biao's tone gradually softened, and it took him a long time to get things clear. After finding out the truth, he almost bit off his tongue. Luckily, I went to see the principal myself. And this schoolgirl who is a bit socially anxious is actually the daughter of the city police chief. If I get upset by being with this girl, I might end up dying without knowing how. Fortunately, I didn't cause trouble for Jing Mo, because he has the director's support behind him. He is very scared now. My unwillingness to get involved paid off this time. No wonder he even dared to hit Bai Laogue. If he had the director's support behind him, he would have dared to shit on Bai Shengli's desk and let him eat it. But this is also a good opportunity. If I get together with Zhang Saiwu, I will be able to walk around Y City with my own way in the future. Besides, Zhang Saiwu is so pretty. If I date a girl like her, there is no point in changing her. Only poor people drive crappy cars. Excessively truly rich people get everything done in one go. Those scumbags have never talked about pretty girls. If they were really given a girl as pretty as a school beauty, would they be willing to change her? Zhang Saiwu is in trouble now. If I help her here, she have a good impression of me? Kai Wu, how about this? Give me the banner and I'll present the award to the classmate named Jing Mo you mentioned on the stage. What do you think? Zhang Saiwu's eyes flashed with joy just as Li Biao thought. Really? How can I thank you then? Zhang Saiwu felt that this was a huge favor to her. Li Biao pretended to be calm and said, "It's okay. I am the president of the student union. Helping other students is what I should do. As for thanking me, there's no need. Just treat me to a meal tonight." Zhang Saiwu thought about it and felt that there was nothing inappropriate about it, so she agreed. Jing Mo, accompanied by his two younger brothers and an adopted son, swaggered towards the playground without recognizing any relatives. Niu Yanyu and Fu Mingming felt disgusted when they saw Yamamoto Kagaro's fawning look. "Godfather, it's so sunny outside, you need to use an umbrella to block the sun." Kagoro Yamamoto walked beside Jing Mo holding an umbrella. Jing Mo gradually felt that this adopted son seemed much better than these two brothers. Chapter 99. He is sensible and obedient, and most importantly, he can still fight. The practicality is self-evident. The four of them were the first to come to the shade of the trees next to the playground to cool off. Watching countless beauties walking towards the playground, the three beasts started to act like they didn't have enough eyes to see again. The school requires all freshmen to attend the freshman meeting. All the girls that I had never seen before appeared at once. The four people were still enjoying the cool breeze. Bai Shengli had a band-aid on his face and was accompanied by his lackeys, the student union, who walked over arrogantly. "You guys really have no shame, don't you? How dare you come to the freshman meeting? I'll announce your punishment shortly. If you have any shame, you wouldn't be so carefree as to enjoy the cool breeze like you are." Jing Mo was overwhelmed when he saw Bai Shengli. Why is this person just like a fly in the toilet, so annoying? Can you please just stop bothering us? Niu Yanyu took a step forward. He had never seen such a disgusting person. Bai Shengli has his lackeys around him, so the student union is naturally not afraid of Jing Mo and his gang. I was careless before and didn't dodge. This is how Jing Mo and the others tricked him. Now he has people around him, and in front of so many students, he doesn't believe that Jing Mo and the others dare to take action? In fact, Bai Shengli was really worrying too much. Jing Mo would never hit him again. This kind of person can never be changed. Humph, you're so sharp-tongued. You really don't take your future seriously. Let me see if you can still be so arrogant after I expel you later. I'm telling you the truth, if you get expelled, you probably won't even think about going to other schools. No school dares to accept you. I'd like to see your expressions after studying so hard for over a decade and finally getting into university and being expelled for hitting me. It will be useless for you to beg me then. Jing Mo didn't even bother to reply to him. After saying hello, he led the three people towards the area assigned to their class. Jingmakshu's major is quite popular, with a similar ratio of men to women, and even a few more girls than boys. Tang Hongtao looked at Jing Mo with hostility on his face. It seemed that Jing Mo was the only one in the class who was more handsome than him. His appearance, which he was most proud of, was directly downgraded to a lower level when compared with Jing Mo.
It was obvious that some female classmates in the class were pointing at me and talking about me, and some girls were about to come up and ask for my WeChat. But Jing Mo's arrival immediately attracted the attention of all the girls in the class.
Tang Hongtao was almost jealous to death when he saw this scene.
After a while, a woman about 26 or 27 years old came in. She was wearing a short-sleeved dress, light makeup on her face, with a delicate face and long hair tied up at the back of her head. She has a curvy figure and a slender body.
Hello everyone, I'm your counselor, Jiang Qingqing.
Qingqing stood on the runway, and everyone in the area looked at her. Everyone should stand in 2 rows in order, 1 row for boys and 1 row for girls. Arrange them by height, with the shortest person standing at the front. Jiang Qingqing is a true queen, and her looks are comparable to those of the school belle. When male students see the charming and plump counselor, their eyes widen like dogs seeing bones. It seems that it is not impossible for the teacher. Jiang Qingqing began to maintain order, waiting for the freshman meeting to be held soon. If you have anything to say, wait until we return to the classroom for the class meeting after the meeting.
Don't talk now, the freshman orientation will start soon. Chapter 100.
Jiang Qingqing has a queen-like aura, and her words have an irresistible charm. The students in the class lined up obediently, and some of the male students at the back whispered about Jiang Qingqing's appearance. Jing Yamo is tall and Niu Yangyu is standing at the back. Yamamoto and Fu Mingming are shorter and stand in front.
Jing Yamo stood there feeling a little bored.
The weather at noon was perfect for sleeping. I'm almost dying of heat standing in the sun. I didn't sleep well last night, and I still felt a little tired when it was time for a nap. The freshman meeting was originally just to deal with Sai Kai, and he had no interest in this thing at all.
We can't complete tasks during this freshman meeting.
Oh, how sad.
Just as I was thinking about it, the system issued a new task in my mind.
Post a temporary task. As a future billionaire and world leader, you need to be at the center of a circle wherever you are. So you should always care about the people around you and buy a cup of Starbucks for each of your classmates and teachers. Reward for completing the mission, Rolex Gold King. Mission failed, no penalty. When Jing Yamo heard the system prompt, he became much more awake from his sleepy state.
Rolex? Do you want this thing or not?
Forget it, just think of it as completing the main task. You have to think about spending money all the time and spend money whenever you have the chance. The system is a bit stingy this time. What is the use of this Rolex watch? Apart from showing off his wealth, he is good for nothing. Jing Yamo greeted Niu Yangyu, then told Jiang Qingqing that he had a stomachache and then left. But think about it, 2 people really can't carry more than 60 cups of Starbucks, so we still have to find a way to transport them over. When it comes to spending money, I have to ask Niu Yangyu.
Tang Hongtao was originally a little unhappy because Jing Yamo stole his limelight.
At this moment, he had already made a simple ranking of the girls in the class in terms of appearance. The prettiest girl was the one standing at the end of the girls' team. This girl and Jing Yamo were standing side by side, her eyes always scanning him.
Tang Hongtao regards Jing Yamo as the biggest threat. However, when Jing Yamo left, Tang Hongtao looked disdainful. It seemed that Jing Yamo didn't care about the girls in the class. I think it's because of my poor family background, so I feel a little inferior. He now focused all his attention on the girl at the end of the team. This girl is really so beautiful. Standing in the hot sun, many girls complained. The school is not considerate at all, making them stand here in such hot weather. Tang Hongtao felt that his opportunity had come, so he found an excuse and went directly to the school supermarket and bought a bottle of iced soda. He walked up to the goddess he had been eyeing and handed her the soda he had just bought. Hello classmate, it's so hot, drink some water. Kai Miaomia was almost unable to bear the scorching heat and was extremely thirsty, but she didn't want to run so far to buy water. It was so thoughtful of me to have a classmate come and bring me a drink. Thank you, classmate. I'll transfer the money to you. Kai Miaomia took out her cell phone and prepared to transfer money. Tang Hongtao smiled and said, "It's okay, let's just be friends." My name is Tang Hongtao, what's yours? My name is Kai Miaomiao. Since you want to make friends, let's add WeChat. Kai Miaomia took out her cell phone directly. Then just sweep me. Kai Miaomia was actually very happy because she was the only one among so many girls who received water from others, which proved that she was the most beautiful among so many girls. At least that's what Tang Hongtao saw. Moreover, Tang Hongtao is a good-looking and considerate person. If I hadn't just fallen in love with another classmate, I would probably have been moved.
Just at this time, Jing Mo and Nyo Youngyu came back.
Chapter 101.
Behind him, 10 Starbucks employees were walking towards him, each carrying several bags of Starbucks drinks.
The scenery here attracted the attention of some people on the playground.
My dear students, the weather is really too hot, so I bought some Starbucks to quench your thirst.
Students at the back, please pass it to the front.
After Jing Mo finished speaking, he winked at the employee behind him.
Employees began handing out drinks.
Jing Mo personally took a cup and handed it to Jiang Qingqing.
Teacher, you have worked hard. Thank you. Jiang Qingqing looked at Jing Mo with her beautiful eyes. This student was a little special. Just now, this guy lied to her and said he had a stomachache.
It turned out that he went to buy Starbucks.
Can you blame the other person if he means well? Tang Hongtao was furious. Is this kid crazy?
A cup of Starbucks costs dozens of dollars, so for more than 60 people, it would cost more than 2,000 yuan.
Is it necessary to make such a big move just to steal your own limelight?
After Jing Mo saw that every classmate in the class was holding a cup of Starbucks in their hands,
Jing Mo said something in public again.
From now on, my classmates can drink milk tea at the Starbucks at the school gate for free.
I own that store.
Jing Mo just went out and bought this store directly.
Not much, just over 1 million. Tang Hongtao even vomited blood. Damn, do you have to be so cruel? From now on, all classmates can go to Starbucks for free, just to show off and pick up girls? Fu Mingming was full of admiration. As expected of the boss, every move he makes is a big one. Jing Mo spoke to the 10 employees.
Please register. People in our class can spend as much as they want in the store from now on.
Okay, boss.
The girls in the class were a little envious of Kai Miao Miao because she had a boy buying her water.
Now they are not envious.
The more handsome boys actually gave them free drinks from Starbucks.
It would be even more perfect if they were just given to themselves.
And he opened a Starbucks at such a young age.
What kind of strength does this require?
I'll have to ask my adoptive father for advice from now on. He gained the right to choose his mate in an instant.
I really admire his ability. Jing Mo was speechless after hearing what Yamamoto Kagaro and Fu Mingming said. It has to be Nyo Youngyu.
If he didn't have the system, he would have squandered all his family fortune at such a speed. He was just trying to complete the mission, not to pick up girls. Mission completed, rewards distributed. Jing Mo sank his arm, and a watch appeared out of thin air on his wrist. Jing Mo glanced at his watch and almost wanted to curse.
Damn, this is too ostentatious. The entire watch is dazzling with its golden glitter, and it's as tacky as it can be. The reflected sunlight was so bright that I couldn't open my eyes. It's almost written on my face that I'm a nouveau riche.
Jing Mo wanted to cover it with his sleeves, but he was wearing long sleeves and couldn't cover it.
Forget it, never mind. I am getting further and further away from the word low-key. The system really wants you to show off your wealth.
What Jing Mo just said made the whole class cheer, and Jiang Qingqing managed to maintain order with great difficulty.
She glared at Jing Mo fiercely. Come to my office after the meeting and I'll teach you a lesson. Chapter 102. Just when the female classmates in the class were winking at Jing Mo,
Bai Xingli came over again with a group of student union members.
Teacher Jiang, there are a few bad apples in your class.
Their bad behavior has brought disgrace to the school's reputation.
At today's freshman assembly, the student union president will come on stage to criticize them. I'm here to give you a heads up.
Bai Xingli never said this in private, he said it loudly in front of the whole class. However, Bai Xingli did not have the ability to roar like a lion, so only a few students standing in the front row could hear his voice. Bai Xingli could no longer bear to see Jing Mo so smug over there. When Bai Xingli saw him showing off, he felt like billions of ants were crawling on his back.
The commotion here attracted the attention of other students in the class. The students behind asked the students in front one after another.
The student at the front passes the message to the students at the back.
Jing Mo used his but to think that Bai Xingli was targeting him. Nyo Youngyu said angrily, "Why is this bastard still haunting me?"
Boss, why don't you find a killer organization, spend some money and hire someone to kill him? Jing Mo's eyes widened in shock.
No, it's not a big grudge, but do you know the killer? Nyo Youngyu was incredulous. Boss, you don't really want to kill this old guy, do you? I was just joking. But didn't you call the city bureau? Didn't he say he would help you settle this matter? Why is this old guy still chasing me? Jing Mo was also a little confused. Logically speaking, the municipal bureau would not lie to me. If they were really criticized in public at the freshman meeting for molesting girls last night, Jing Mo's reputation would be ruined even if he was not expelled. Judging from Bai Shengli's attitude, he is so confident that he will be criticized in public. He must have been prepared for this. No, if the municipal bureau is unreliable, we have to make preparations for both scenarios. Jiang Qingqing frowned and asked in a cold voice, I wonder which students the director is talking about. Bai Shengli casually glanced at his classmates, his gaze paused on Jing Mo's face for a few seconds, and the corners of his mouth unconsciously rose. Then his expression turned serious again. It's Jing Mo, Niu Yangyu, Fu Mingming, and Yamamoto Kagaro from your class. Jiang Qingqing pondered for a moment and asked with a stern face, Director, what exactly did they do wrong? Last night, they were molesting girls from other schools outside the school and were arrested by the police. Today, I tried to give them a lecture, but they actually hit me. Do you think this student's behavior is extremely bad and should be expelled? Jiang Qingqing didn't recognize the students Bai Shengli named. Jing Mo, Niu Yangyu, Fu Mingming, and Yamamoto Kagaro, step out. Jiang Qingqing called out several people by name. These were her future students, and if something like this happened, they would usually be expelled. But what if there is a misunderstanding? If this is not made clear, it will ruin the lives of these 4 students. After being expelled from Y University, which school will accept me? Jing Mo and several others were called out and walked out of the team one after another. Jiang Qingqing's expression was a little strange when she saw Jing Mo. Is it necessary for such a handsome classmate to tease other girls? Teacher Jiang, I hope you will take these 4 students with corrupt personalities seriously. Make them stand under the podium and reflect on their actions. Let them be watched by tens of thousands of teachers and students, and awaken their sense of shame. Chapter 103. Yamamoto Kagaro and Niu Yangyu had the worst tempers among the 4. When they heard this, they almost couldn't help but beat up the bastard in public. But Jing Mo gave him a look to calm him down first. The beating he received was done in private, and no one else saw it. If they take action here with more than 10,000 people watching, even the municipal bureau would find it difficult to clear them of the charges. Jiang Qingqing glanced at Jing Mo. Tell me, Director Bai said that you guys molested girls from other schools outside the school last night. Is that true? Jing Mo directly denied, absolutely not. Jiang Qingqing looked at Bai Shengli. Bai Shengli had a look of sarcasm on his face. Teacher Jiang wouldn't just believe these words that corrupt students' character. He took out his cell phone from his pocket and found a video, which was the scene of Jing Mo being escorted into the police car by the police. The evidence is irrefutable, Jing Mo, let's see how you can argue. If you didn't molest girls from other schools, why would the police arrest you? Jing Mo was speechless. The municipal bureau had already contacted the platform in an official capacity to force the removal of this video. Bai Shengli still has this video in his hand, which must have been downloaded and saved in his mobile phone yesterday. How much does Bai Shengli care about this kind of thing? After watching the video, Jiang Qingqing couldn't help but say a few good words to Jing Mo, and her tone was inevitably a little tough. Classmate Jing Mo, can you explain what happened? Did you do this? Jing Mo had no choice but to bring up what the municipal government said to the media last night. He and Dong Rui staged a scene to molest other girls in order to gain traffic. He went to the police station yesterday and was lectured by the police and released. He then took out his mobile phone and found the official account of the Y City Police Department on the live broadcast platform. The first video released was about the case that happened last night. It proved that what Jing Mo said was not a lie. Bai Shengli was a little dumbfounded when he saw that Jing Mo was about to get away with it, and he started to make unfounded excuses. You're talking nonsense. You must have molested a girl from another school yesterday. I don't know if you paid to clear your name, or if the police simply don't know how to handle the case. I can see through a student like you with bad intentions. Jiang Qingqing couldn't stand it anymore. She didn't believe that Jing Mo would tease girls from other schools. Seeing her student being misunderstood for no reason, she said angrily, Director Bai, please be more careful with your words. My student is just being a little naughty, not as bad as you say. Bai Shengli's expression darkened when he saw that a young teacher dared to speak to him like that. Teacher Jiang, do you know what you are doing? You are protecting a criminal. Director Bai, I'm protecting the rights of my students. You can't convict them without any evidence.
Jing Mo and his friends were shocked to see that their counselor was actually confronting the school director on their behalf.
This look can only be described as heroic and valiant. This woman looks pretty even when she's angry. Okay. Teacher Jiang, you're really good. Just wait while I complain to the principal. All of you wait.
With that, he turned and left with a bunch of lackeys from the student union.
It's really annoying to be humiliated by Jing Mo again. Li Biao asked at an inopportune moment, then do I still need to criticize Jing Mo and the others when we go on stage? Bai Shengli was almost angry to death. I'm the director, don't you listen to me? Did I say not to report it? Then will we still use the previous charges? Of course. Chapter 104. Jing Mo felt much happier when he saw Bai Shengli return empty-handed. Then Teacher Jiang, we will return to the team first.
Jiang Qingqing snorted softly, be more careful next time, don't let others catch your tail again. Jing Mo and the others smiled meaningfully and prepared to return to the team. At this moment, the system's voice sounded in my mind.
Issuing a temporary mission.
The host is being helped by a counselor.
In return, the host is requested to touch the counselor's hand within 30 seconds.
Reward for completing the mission, 10-minute combat mastery experience card.
Penalty for mission failure, constipation.
Damn system, everyone in the class is watching here, and you let me touch her hand.
What kind of weird mission is this? Jing Mo had no choice.
Seeing that time was almost up, he pretended to pass by and rubbed Jiang Qingqing's hand beside him. Then he pretended nothing happened, put his hands in his pockets, whistled and wanted to leave. Although Jiang Qingqing felt that Jing Mo's behavior was a bit strange, she didn't take it to heart.
Stop hanging around.
Freshman orchestra is about to start.
Go back to your team.
Jiang Qingqing scolded him and stopped looking at Jing Mo.
Hee, Grandpa is smart. Can a small system beat me? Just when Jing Mo was feeling proud, the system's voice appeared in his mind.
It was detected that the host was cutting time and materials. This mission was not completed, and additional conditions were added. Host, please keep the contact with the counselor's hand for at least 10 seconds.
Jing Mo stumbled and fell again.
This time he wasn't pretending, he really fell down. System, Grandpa is really smart.
Can the little host beat this system?
Jiang Qingqing turned around and saw Jing Mo following her.
Puzzled, he asked, Jing Mo, do you have anything else to say? Jing Mo tactics coughed, I do have something to talk to you about.
Looking at Jiang Qingqing's serious expression, this woman is like a strong woman.
Wouldn't it be suicidal to touch her hand for 10 seconds? But I really don't want to be suffocated to death by shit. Jing Mo approaches Jiang Qingqing. Thank you for speaking up for me before. How about I treat you to dinner tonight?
Jing Mo and Jiang Qingqing were very close to each other. Outsiders thought the two were whispering, but at this moment Jing Mo grabbed Jiang Qingqing's hand.
It's okay, I'm your assistant. When Jing Mo suddenly got close to her, she felt that he was too close.
But she didn't avoid it because she didn't want Jing Mo to think that she disliked him. But Jing Mo was actually touching her hand.
Jing Mo. What do you mean?
Jiang Qingqing was a little panicked, and her tone of voice was firm and a little angry. But the system prompt sound in Jing Mo's mind had not yet come.
No. Jiang Qingqing would have gone berserk if so many people weren't watching. How dare Jing Mo do this?
She now has some doubts as to whether Jing Mo really didn't tease the girl from another school last night. It's a bit hard to say about this lecherous scoundrel Jing Mo.
Jing Mo. I just helped you, and this is how you repay me? Jing Mo said shamelessly, yes. Jiang Qingqing's face instantly turned red with embarrassment. Jing Mo. Let go first,
Jing Mo's jaw almost dropped to the ground. At this time, the system prompt sound finally came.
Ding.
Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. The reward has been distributed. Jing Mo swallowed, a look of shock on his face. Jiang Qingqing realized that she had said the wrong thing and hurriedly explained, Jing Mo.
I will teach you a lesson when I get back.
Jing Mo had nothing to say and had to run away in shame. No one else knew what happened here except Jing Mo and Jiang Qingqing.
Jiang Qingqing was almost furious. How dare Jing Mo tease the teacher? He was so audacious.
I have been a counselor for several years, and I have never seen a student so bold. After Jing Mo returned to the team, He waited for the freshman meeting as if nothing had happened.
At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, the freshman meeting finally took place. The meeting is at 2 p.m. and you want us to come at 1 p.m.? The school really doesn't treat us as human beings. Nyo Yanyu is complaining here. Jing Mo started yawning again.
But a girl's voice came from beside me.
Why did teacher Jiang call you over just now?
When Jing Mo turned around, he saw a pretty little face staring at him with gossipy eyes. Jing Mo didn't want to say that he was called over for molesting girls.
Just made up a lie. You saw me lying on the ground just now, didn't you? Yeah, what are you doing lying on the ground?
Kai Miao Miao became even more curious, and her eyes, as big as grapes, blinked. Our counselor is afraid of grasshoppers, so he asked us to catch them. This humorous joke made Kai cover his mouth and chuckle, his eyes narrowed into slits.
Tang Hongtao saw that his favorite person was talking and laughing with Jing Mo. How could he bear it?
Then he overheard the conversation between the two people and slapped them in the face.
Miao Miao, don't listen to his nonsense. My uncle is the director of this school. Jing Mo got into trouble last night, and he was just called over to be reprimanded. Chapter 105.
Jing Mo glanced at the person who interrupted him.
Tang Hongtao was originally standing in front of Jing Mo.
In order to make it easier to expose his evil deeds, the person behind him was simply replaced.
Tang Hongtao had an expression that said, I see through you. Jing Mo, you molested a girl from another school last night and forced her to drink with you.
If she refused, you slapped her in the face.
As a result, you were arrested by the police. Did you know this happened? Jing Mo looked at the guy like he was a fool. He said to Nyo Yanyu, did he drink the Starbucks I gave him?
Nyo Yanyu thought for a moment and replied, I remember he drank it, because it was distributed per person and they had all been distributed.
Jing Mo looked at Tang Hongtao. I'm not going to give it to you. Give me back the Starbucks. And what's your name? You won't be able to go to my store for free in the future.
Nyo Yanyu said dissatisfiedly, no, boss, why do I feel that this guy is related to that old guy Bai Shengli?
Didn't he say that his uncle is the director? Is it Bai Shengli?
After being reminded by Nyo Yanyu, Jing Mo suddenly thought of something.
Then don't even think about coming to my store anymore. Dogs and you are not allowed in our store from now on. Tang Hongtao gritted his teeth and said, who cares about your Starbucks? Nyo Yanyu looked down on me and said, if you don't like it, I see you finished drinking it too. Tang Hongtao looked depressed, how much is it? I'll scan you. Jing Mo gave Nyo Yanyu a wink. Nyo Yanyu took out his mobile phone and clicked on the payment code. 1,000 yuan, scan the code. Tang Hongtao's hands, which were holding the phone, were shaking. $1,000? What did you put in there for $1,000? Nyo Yanyu said arrogantly, what do you care what I put out? My brother is the owner of Starbucks.
Our price is 1,000 yuan, and it's 1,000 yuan.
I haven't asked you for 10 million yet. Why are you acting so arrogant when you don't have money? Tang Hongtao's family can only be considered an ordinary one.
Their monthly living expenses are only about 2 to 3,000 yuan at most, which is already a lot. A cup of Starbucks costs 1,000 yuan. If I really take it out, I will feel really wronged. It would be even more embarrassing if you don't take it. Tang Hongtao blushed and looked unconvinced. Okay. I'll sweep. Nyo Yanyu's face instantly turned into a smile. Boss, this guy is really rich. I think we can't stop him from coming to our store. I think the price of all his drinks should be raised to 1,000 yuan a cup after he comes to our store. He has a lot of money. Seeing how humorous the two were, Kai Miao Miao became more and more fond of Jing Mo. Tang Hongtao had left a good impression in front of her before, but he was treated like a fool by these two guys. It seems that his IQ is not very high. But when he said that Jing Mo actually molested girls from other schools, she didn't believe it at all. Putting aside Jing Mo's financial resources, few girls would refuse him. Just looking at Jing Mo's looks, he would never tease other girls. Instead, he would worry that other girls would tease him. Boys have to protect themselves when they go out. Jing Mo has a very handsome appearance. If he teases other girls, they will probably laugh out loud and will not regard it as teasing at all. Instead, they will think it is flirting. It's 2024 now, there are still no girls who are so conservative. Tang Hongtao transferred the money with a heavy heart. Then he began to arrogantly accuse Jing Mo of evil deeds. Jing Mo.
You molested a girl from another school last night. The president of the student union will publicly criticize you at the freshman assembly. The result, of course, is expulsion. I don't know how you have the nerve to still stand here. Nowadays, everyone in society is disgusted by boys who act like hooligans. Just wait to be exposed online. I will record the video from the stage and post it online, making you lose face. Chapter 106. Jing Mo looked indifferent. Then just record it and make me look handsome later. Tang Hontao had never seen such a shameless person. You. Before Tang Hontao could continue to slander Jing Mo, the freshman meeting on the stage had already begun. The first person to appear was naturally the principal, who gave a meaningless speech. Hello, students of the class of 24. I am the president of Y University, and my name is Lu Zhu. Generally speaking, the identity of a president who can serve in a 211 university is definitely not just a president. They all hold an important position in the government. Just like the principal of a county-level middle school may be the director of a local bureau. No one reacted when they heard the name. Although Lu Zhu was from the provincial government, he was not qualified to appear on official television. He may show up occasionally, but who among the young people nowadays cares about this? No one reacted, including Jing Mo, but there was someone present whose face was filled with shock. This person is Jiang Saiwu. Because Jiang Saiwu is the daughter of the municipal bureau, she has met this person. In fact, the two families are very close and have a good relationship. During the holidays, the municipal bureau often took his daughter to visit Lu Zhu's home. I didn't expect that this big shot is actually the principal of my school. No wonder my dad asked me to find the principal. I think my dad is not short of time, he is just too lazy to come. Lu Zhu is indeed a high-ranking figure. His public speaking skills are excellent and he attracted the attention of freshmen with just a few words. This is the result of improvisation based on years of experience, rather than reading from a script. I think young people should be energetic and motivated. This world belongs to you, the future. Of course, no matter what you achieve in the future, you will be contributing to the development of our motherland. It's not about being an entrepreneur or a scientist to serve the motherland. Everyone who shines in their own position is making a great contribution. Only in this way can our motherland, the land under our feet, become more prosperous. This passage was so passionate that it drew applause from many students. After the principal speaks, it's the school board, the other leaders, the director, and finally the professors. Those counselors, teachers and students didn't even have the chance to go on stage. Finally, there is the president of the student union. But we only give the chairman a little time. This is just the traditional rule and it has been like this in previous years. Hua Xia's freshman convention is actually to let freshmen get to know the school as top management. Because this is the only chance I can have to meet Lu Zhu. Lu Zhu is a big shot and usually never shows up in school. After the speech, the principal did not advise students to study hard like other leaders did, but instead talked about some toxic chicken soup. The big boss is a big boss and all his conversations were about the country. Who doesn't have the dream of serving the country with loyalty? It lasted almost 2 hours, with leaders coming on the stage one after another. Only the principal was impressive. By the end of the meeting, I probably had forgotten the names of the other leaders. It's finally almost over. The broadcasting major student generously shouted, "Now, please welcome Student Union President Li Biao to speak." Bai Shengli was so happy that he would soon see the bitter faces of Jing Mo and the others. Tang Hongtao was also very happy. Jing Mo, just wait, you're about to be criticized. Tang Hongtao was now standing in front of Jing Mo, and he turned around and started mocking him. That gloating expression almost made Niu Yangyu want to beat him up. Chapter 107. Jing Mo didn't want to waste so much time talking to a clown. Talking to such a person would lower his status. After Li Biao came on stage, he picked up the microphone in front of him and spoke with a smile on his face. Hello everyone, I am Li Biao, the president of the student union. I am very grateful to the school for giving me this opportunity to stand here. Li Biao delivered some meaningless speeches as usual. After finishing a paragraph, according to the development of the script, the next step is to give a speech and take the curtain call. But Li Biao changed the subject. I would like to name a few students here: Jing Mo, Niu Yangyu, Fu Mingming, Yamamoto Kagaro from computer class 2. Everyone present perked up because they had a premonition that there was something interesting to eat. Tang Hongtao was so excited that he was even more excited than Kwai Snake. Kai Miao frowned slightly. Could it be possible?
Did Jing Mo and the others really do what Tang Hongtao said, that he really molested girls from other schools last night and forced them to drink with him?
Bai Shengli's expression in the audience became very playful.
As long as Li Biao announced publicly that Jing Mo forced girls from other schools to drink with him outside the school, no matter whether it was true or not, the dirty water had already been thrown on him. I will take this opportunity to whisper to the principal to expel these 4 people.
This is the result of offending yourself.
Bai Shengli had forced many students to drop out of school, and there was even a girl who committed suicide by jumping off a building at Y University.
But Bai Shengli continued to act like a local tyrant in school. Enjoy the look of fear on your students' faces.
Li Biao's next words made his expression freeze. I would like to commend these 4 students.
They assisted the police in apprehending the criminals yesterday and brought honor to the school.
A special commendation to Jing Mo for risking his life to protect society. The municipal police department has awarded him a banner.
Everyone, give him a round of applause.
Tang Hongtao and Bai Shengli were petrified on the spot, their expressions still showing a playful expression.
What is this Li Biao doing? How is this possible?
Bai Shengli was so angry that he stomped his feet.
He almost went up and tore Li Biao to pieces. At the critical moment, this guy actually acted like a traitor.
As soon as Li Biao finished speaking, cheerful music sounded from the loudspeakers in the venue. 2 beautiful senior students walked onto the stage carrying a banner and were watched by tens of thousands of freshmen.
Jing Mo was stunned. Is this municipal bureau playing too big a game? I just didn't want to be fired, but they awarded me a banner in public. Isn't that a bit too pretentious? Everyone, welcome Jing Mo with applause.
Seeing that Jing Mo was still not coming up, Li Biao called out again. Many people dream of having the opportunity to receive an award in public in front of tens of thousands of people.
Men's romance is just that.
Jing Mo didn't want to go up from the bottom of his heart, he didn't want to show off in front of others. Such a high-profile appearance is too ostentatious and does not fit his character setting at all.
Niu Yangyu, please go up and receive the award for me.
When Niu Yangyu heard this, he was so excited that tears filled his eyes. Such a good opportunity really needs to be seized.
No need to say anything, we are brothers for life. I guess there are a lot of cameras filming below.
If I show my face this time, I will probably get the priority to choose a mate.
Niu Yangyu adjusted his tie and hair.
If he had known that he would go on stage to receive an award today, he would not have come out wearing yellow shorts. But with his looks, he can charm thousands of girls even if he wears beggar clothes. Niu Yangyu began to walk out of the team, preparing to go on stage to receive the award. However, Fu Mingming and Yamamoto Kagaro, who were standing in front of the team, were very unhappy. They also want to receive the award.
If I can't go, Niu Yangyu can't go either. Chapter 108.
Just when Niu Yangyu passed by Yamamoto Kagaro stretched out his leg and kicked Niu Yangyu.
Oops. Niu Yangyu fell to the ground.
Fu Mingming took the opportunity to pour the unfinished Starbucks in his hand on his head.
Ouch. It's so hot. Niu Yangyu was drenched in coffee.
There was no way he could go on stage to receive the award with his embarrassed look on his face. It would be so embarrassing to go up there like this.
Second brother. Why are you so careless? Hurry up and help my second brother up. Fu Mingming pretended to be concerned and walked forward anxiously to help Niu Yangyu up. Niu Yangyu was about to collapse.
He missed such a good opportunity to show off. If I wait until I get back to the dormitory to take a shower and change clothes, the flowers will be cold.
Second brother, I'll go for you. Fu Mingming looked at Niu Yangyu sincerely.
Your mother.
Fu Mingming, was it you who poured Starbucks on my head? Fu Mingming played dumb and said, Brother, what are you talking about? We are brothers, so why would I pour coffee on you? Do you think I'm stupid?
I just walked past that bastard Yamamoto and fell down, and then I got splashed with coffee on my head right next to you.
You told me there would be such a coincidence?
Really, second brother, it's such a coincidence.
Oh, let's go back and talk about this topic later. Do you think my tie is tied straight?
It was only at this time that Niu Yangyu realized that the boy had changed into a suit and was wearing a tie around his neck.
Uncles, why don't you give this opportunity to my nephew? Kagaro Yamamoto is really shameless.
He lowered his generation just to get on stage.
Don't even think about it. This opportunity is mine. Be mine. Li Biao was a little embarrassed. Why didn't Jing Mo come out after he called him twice?
At this moment, a salute sounded at the school gate, and then the band walked in with fanfare. In the front is a banner held by the Red Cross. Thank you Jing Mo for donating 10 million to children in mountainous areas.
Jing Mo felt a little regretful.
This was the double preparation he had made before.
If the municipal bureau could not settle the matter, he could only use his money to clear himself.
He donated $10 million to charity before attending the conference.
I didn't expect it to come now.
When the more than 10,000 teachers and students at the scene saw the banner, they were silent at first, and then became like boiling water, and started to discuss it.
Oh my god, this is the real-life version of Lei Feng. Awesome. Just donate 10 million. Is this Jing Mo the same Jing Xiao who bought the mattress before?
It should be him, but I haven't seen what he looks like yet. Rich people are all fat with beer bellies.
Don't be fooled by novels and think they are Korean oppas.
The person involved, Jing Mo, was pushed to the forefront.
He said to Kai Miao Miao beside him, "Do you have a mask? Lend it to me." Kai Miao Miao replied puzzledly, wearing a disposable medical mask, "What are you doing?"
Jing Mo said helplessly, "I'll go on stage to receive the award.
I'm too handsome and I don't want to cause a sensation." Kai Miao Miao was speechless, but she couldn't find anything to complain about. Because I have to admit that Jing Mo is really handsome.
If he goes on stage, Jing Mo will probably be the one who leaves the greatest impression on the freshmen at this conference.
Kai Miao Miao handed a new disposable mask to Jing Mo. Thanks. Chapter 109.
Jing Mo walked towards the stage reluctantly. His every move attracted the attention of everyone in the audience. Because everyone is curious about what this freshman who was awarded the banner and donated tens of millions in one go looks like. Yi Ruoruo was looking at Jing Mo in the corner of the stage, her eyes almost tearing.
He is the person I have a crush on.
I can recognize him even if he turns into ashes from his back. Fan Qingxue looked at Jing Mo's back with complicated eyes. This classmate, whom she had just met 2 days ago, had been causing a lot of trouble in the school these past 2 days.
She always had an inexplicable feeling for Jing Mo. There is yearning and good impression.
As the new school beauty, Jiang Saiwu was staring into the distance with wide eyes, wondering what the boy her father asked her to give the banner to look like.
Countless people are curious. Who is this Jing Mo? Jing Mo walked into the public eye.
He walked onto the stage and bowed slightly to tens of thousands of teachers and students.
Actually, I didn't want to come on stage. After all, our ancestors said that good deeds should be done anonymously.
Since the chairman kept calling me, I would be giving him no face if I didn't come, so I came.
This humorous joke made many teachers and students in the audience laugh.
Li Biao didn't care about Jing Mo's teasing. Instead, he took the banner from the 2 female members of the student union and handed it to Jing Mo personally.
Jing Mo took it casually.
Then he was about to leave the stage, but Li Biao stopped him.
This is the banner awarded to you by the Municipal Police Department.
Our school will also award you a medal. After saying that, Lu Zhu walked up with firm steps and a smile on his face.
The MC next to me was holding a red box. Young people today are truly amazing. So courageous.
Lu Zhu patted Jing Mo's shoulder appreciatively. Then he took the medal from the master of ceremonies and put it on Jing Mo personally. For the first time, the freshmen in the audience felt that the gap between people was so huge. They had just packed their luggage these past 2 days, and even their roommates weren't all present. Look at other people, they were awarded medals in public. This is so pretentious. Sports cars, beauties, and rich second generations all look cheap in front of this scene.
Tang Hontao and Bai Shengli's faces were as black as the bottom of a pot.
Especially Bai Shengli, his face looked like he had eaten a dead fly, and he was so disgusted that he almost vomited. His fists were clenched so hard that they made crackling sounds, but he could do nothing.
What kind of honor is this?
Having this medal awarded by the president himself is like having a golden ticket to immunity from death at Y University.
Who would dare to touch him? What? You said he has bad character? Then aren't you slapping the principal in the face? Hey boy, stop hiding it and just take off your mask. Let's take a picture.
Lu Zhu said with a smile. Jing Mo was helpless, and just as he was about to take off his mask, the system's voice rang in his mind.
Temporary mission. What is humility? Reject the principal's suggestion and don't reveal your true self.
Mission reward: the sheet music of the top 10 classic Chinese music songs from the previous life. Agree to the principal's proposal to let the public see his face. Mission reward: 10% of Tianyi Music shares. Jing Mo felt that shares were not important, but the top 10 famous songs were very important. The level of music in this world was very backward, and he could become famous by just playing one of their songs. No, principal. I'm a shy person and don't want to be famous. Lu Zhu is a very open-minded person. Since others don't want to take off their masks, they must have their concerns and cannot be forced. That's all, young man. I hope you will continue to work hard in the future. The freshman meeting ended like this. This freshman meeting was much more exciting than previous ones, mainly because Jing Mo's appearance was so topical. Although Jing Mo did not take off his mask, many girls concluded that Jing Mo must be a very handsome guy based on his figure and the half of his face that was exposed. Therefore, Jing Mo's name was directly listed on the school's list of most handsome boys. He had never told the principal or anyone about Bai Shengli being beaten, so he could only swallow his anger for now and find an opportunity to cause trouble for Jing Mo. Chapter 110. Jing Ma is so powerful now that it would be really a thankless task to go there now. Student Council assemble. Student Union. What about the Student Union? Bai Shengli called on his lackeys as usual, but now the Student Union has a new big brother. Li Biao followed Jiang Saiwu to the principal's office. The freshman meeting was over, but Jiang Qingqing still had to hold a small class meeting. There are 3 main things in this class meeting. The first thing is the arrangement of military training. The second thing is to select class leaders. The third thing is to get to know each other. There is actually not much to do with military training, it's mainly about time and training venue. Soon Jiang Qingqing finished explaining everything. Okay, now everyone introduce yourselves. Then everyone votes to elect a class monitor. Let's start from here, one by one. After Jiang Qingqing finished speaking, she led the applause and then waited for the first student to go on stage. My name is Sun Di, I come from. Start introducing them one by one. When it was Jing Mo's turn to go on stage, all the girls in the class took out their phones to take pictures. I want a close-up of Jing Mo's face. Damn it, Jing Mo wanted to flip the table. Counselor, everyone knows my name, right? There's no need for me to introduce myself. Jiang Qingqing has not yet avenged Jing Mo for touching her, but so she will let him go if she has the chance. No, Jing Mo, everyone takes turns coming here, why don't you get to go on stage? You can't get any special treatment. Jing Mo went on stage and briefly introduced himself. However, Jing Mo's appearance did attract praise from many female classmates, and a group of girls chattered and praised Jing Mo for being so handsome. This made Niu Yangyu, Fu Mingming, and Yamamoto Kagaro very envious. Jing Mo's realm has always been what they pursue. After everyone introduced themselves one by one, the next step was to run for class leaders. After a simple round of voting, nothing unexpected happened. Jing Mo is the class monitor. Deputy Squad Leader Niu Yangyu. Fu Mingming, Arts and Culture Committee member. Even Kagaro Yamamoto was elected as the Health Committee member by his classmates. Jing Mo sighed. This class is almost finished under the management of the 4 of them. Tang Hongtao, who originally aspired to be the class monitor, had no competitiveness at all, only receiving more than 50 votes. There are only 60 people in the class. Since there is no monitor, it should be my turn to be the deputy monitor. As a result, because Niu Yangyu and others were in the same dormitory with Jing Mo, the whole class voted for them. Jiang Qingqing had no choice but to deal with this situation. Voting for what you say. But look at what was chosen. The place where these 4 people are standing looks like a bandit's den. Are these the only 4 people helping her manage the class? Stop joking. After Jing Mo became the monitor, Kai Miao Miao put her hands behind her back, squinted her eyes, and teased with a smile, "Monitor, can you add me on WeChat?" Yes. Squad leader. Add me on WeChat. Squad leader. Squad leader. Chapter 111. All the female students in the audience stood up and cheered. I swear to God, Jing Mo never wanted to be the class monitor. Then the deputy squad leader Niu Yangyu and other cadres Fu Mingming and Yamamoto Kagaro were a little confused. Are they suitable for the position since they seem out of place among the cadres? The most devastated person was Tang Hongtao. He almost fainted when he heard Kai Miao Miao asking for Jing Mo's contact information. He wanted to be the class monitor because he saw that Kai Miao had the idea of becoming the class monitor. In the final analysis, he wanted to seduce Kai Miao.
It's all over now. Judging from Kai Miao's attitude, she is probably going to throw herself at Jing Mo.
Tears welled up in his eyes unconsciously, and he felt a sense of suffocation. Kai Miao smiled and stuck close to Jing Mo. Class monitor Jing Mo, I used to be a class monitor in middle school.
If you don't know how to do it, I can help you. Jing Mo asked confusedly, is this the tutoring I understand?
Kai Miao was stunned for a moment and then her pretty face turned slightly red.
The squad leader is really.
Seeing that there was someone who could share the pressure, Jiang Qingqing quickly spoke.
Since Mr. Kai wants to help you, don't refuse. After all, it's a token of his kindness.
Jing Mo saw that he should be the squad leader, and he felt a little helpless. Anyway, Kai Miao said that she would help him to be a good squad leader, so he would just be a tool, and she would be the acting squad leader in the future. The class leaders and other members have been selected, and today's class meeting is over. Before leaving, Jing Mo was called to the office by Jiang Qingqing as the class monitor.
The office is not big and there are only 3 desks. There was no one in the office. The other faculty and staff must have gone off work.
As soon as Jiang Qingqing entered the office, she sat on the chair with her long legs casually crossed. The setting sun shone on her legs, and her fair skin reflected a different kind of light.
Jing Mo swallowed hard. Classmate Jing Mo, can you explain why you did that this afternoon? Jiang Qingqing's eyes flashed, and the aura of a strong woman was fully revealed.
At this moment, the system's voice sounded in my mind.
Issuing a temporary mission, you can do whatever you want.
This world does not allow any woman to look at the host with an arrogant look. Please make Jiang Qingqing submit.
Mission reward, King Pesticide Core Code. Penalty for failure, constipation. Jing Mo really wanted to curse. System, you really are a beast. Damn it, you can't always take advantage of Jiang Qingqing alone. Jingma tactics cough.
He found a chair and prepared to sit down.
Who told you to sit down?
Stand up. Jiang Qingqing had a stern face. Jing Mo took a deep breath and put the chair back to its original place.
Faced with such a strong and domineering female CEO type of girl, I really don't know where to start. But there is no way to change the will of the system. Teacher, I don't think I did anything inappropriate this afternoon. You're just overthinking it. Hypnosis is activated.
Jiang Qingqing only felt that Jing Mo's eyes were as vast as the stars, and in a trance, her soul had been sucked away. In an instant, she felt that what Jing Mo said was right and that she was making a big deal out of nothing. The system complained in northeastern dialect, look, I told you, I can do a lot of things with hypnosis, but you only use it to pick up girls. Jing Mo cursed, get lost in this system, you're only capable of cheating me. Other people's systems are progressive, allowing the host to slowly conquer them.
My system is so abstract. Giving me such a weird task right from the start and even hypnotizing me, isn't that forcing me to commit a crime? Jiang Qingqing's expression became a little dull.
She suddenly felt like a sinner. As a teacher, she made unwarranted assumptions and made all kinds of malicious interpretations of her students' normal behavior.
I'm sorry, Jing Mo, I misunderstood you. I apologize to you here. It's okay, teacher. I'll be leaving now. Everything seemed like a dream. Jing Mo opened the office door and left quickly as if escaping.
Jiang Qingqing was the only one left in the office when she woke up from her trance.
Strange, why should I apologize to Jing Mo? What on earth was I thinking?
Jiang Qingqing looked confused and bewildered.
Jing Mo ran back to the dormitory and gulped down a glass of water. I just ran all the way back. What do you think this is? 3 people are playing games in the dormitory. Boss, you're back. You were really awesome today. The principal personally gave you the award.
You are so proud. Oh, by the way, military training starts tomorrow.
The women's dormitory at this time. Fan Qingxue looked at a chat box on her phone.
She had wanted to invite Jing Mo to dinner before, but he refused. Then he didn't reply to me for 2 days.
I still owe him a meal, so should I take the initiative and treat him to another meal?
She is very conflicted. I was rejected the first time.
If I ask them again and again, will they think I'm a bootlicker? Thinking of this, Fan Qingxue felt like laughing. A campus beauty like me actually wants to be a bootlicker. If this gets out, people will be laughed to death. But Jing Yamo always ignores me. If I don't take the initiative, what if other girls snatch her away? I do have a good impression of him. Chapter 112. Xingxue, what are you doing? I've seen you staring at your phone in a daze since just now. Xiao Ji was doing sit-ups on a yoga mat in the dormitory. From the beginning, Fan Xingxue sat in the chair next to him, motionless and in a daze. Xiao Ji cautiously leaned over and took a look at Fan Xingxue's phone screen. Wow, Xiaoxue, you want to send a message to Jingma, right? Fan Xingxue was startled by the sudden sound. In panic, I turned off my phone. Looking at Xiao Ji, who suddenly appeared beside her, she complained, Xiao, what are you doing? You actually peeked at my phone. Xiao Ji said proudly, who told you not to reply to me? I called you several times just now. Then Xiao Ji changed his expression to one of gossip. Xiaoxue, after that incident that day, were you still in contact with Jing Yamo? No, he didn't send me a message and I didn't send him a message either. Maybe he forgot about me. Oh, this is not something a big campus beauty would normally say. Normally, you would say it easily. So-and-so is pestering you again. This Jing Yamo actually left such a beautiful woman alone. I wonder what he is thinking. Let me ask you, do you have any feelings towards this Jing Yamo? Fan Xingxue didn't know how to answer. In fact, she didn't know how she felt about Jing Yamo. From the first time I saw him, I seemed to have a different feeling about him. Because Jing Mo's temperament is cold and lazy, few boys will be indifferent to her appearance. At first, I was just curious about Jing Yamo, but after getting to know him for a long time, I found out that Jing Yamo was actually a rich young man. No wonder such an outstanding boy is not interested in me. I guess the only advantage I have over other girls in front of him is my appearance. Jing Yamo, a top-tier second-generation rich kid, could find any girl he wanted. He wasn't really the most beautiful girl in the world. I don't know if I have a crush on him. Xiao Shi thought for a moment and said. Although I don't know if you have a good impression of him, he offended Zhou Xian because of you. Didn't you tell me before that Zhou Xian's family has some connections in the local area? Although Jing Yamo is very rich, he seems to be an outsider and is unfamiliar with the local area. I think he might be retaliated by Zhou Xian. When Xiao Ji said this, his expression became a little solemn. No way, he wouldn't be so stingy. When Fan Xingxue heard Xiao Ji's suggestion, she felt that this was a possibility and her nerves began to break down. Xiaoxue, I heard from Tian that Zhou Xian is a vindictive person. It's over, it's over. Didn't I harm Jing Yamo? I have to find him and warn him. Fan Xingxue, a cool and aloof school beauty, was pacing back and forth in the dormitory like a headless fly. Xiao saw through Fan Xingxue at a glance. Xingxue, I just said there was such a possibility. You are so worried. You must have a good impression of Jingma. After hearing Xiao Ji's assertion, Fan Xingxue lost her confidence. Could it be that she really had feelings for Jing Yamo? Impossible, I'm not such a superficial person. Zhou Xian pursued me for 3 years before and I didn't fall in love. Jing Yamo and I have only known each other for a few days. How could I fall in love so quickly? I was just afraid that Jing Yamo would get hurt because of me. Fan Xingxue said this to Xiao Ji on the surface, but in fact she was making excuses for herself. You think I'll believe that? I heard you sneaked out of school and went to the police station last night. If it wasn't for Jing Yamo, then who were you worried about? Xiao Ji's face was mysterious, as if he had seen through Fan Xingxue long ago. Fan Xingxue was like a rookie in front of Xiao Ji. So are you going to take the initiative to look for Jing Yamo or not? Don't forget, you still owe him a meal. Fan Xingxue's hands were sweating from holding the phone. Seeing that Fan Xingxue was still hesitant, Xiao Ji gave her a final critical strike. Chapter 113. I think you'd better ask Jing Yamo out for dinner. After all, don't you want to remind Jing Yamo to pay attention to Zhou Xian? Xiao Shi seemed to be relieved after saying this. Well, then I ask him out for dinner, but what if he refuses me? Then we can't even be friends anymore. Xiao Shi felt that these words sounded so familiar. She had heard the dog who was pursuing her say the same thing before. Oh, have you ever heard of a warrior charging for love? If you don't take the initiative and he doesn't take the initiative, maybe a heaven-sent marriage will be missed. The hesitation in Fan Xingxue's eyes disappeared and turned into determination. Okay, then I'll ask him if he's free tonight. Xiao Ji smiled and said, okay, try not to come back at night. Akira. What are you talking about? Xiaoxi said this and took out his cell phone to send a VX message to someone. Xiao Xue has already brainwashed me. I will ask Jingma out for dinner tonight. I have done what you said. Can we go out for dinner together tonight? Okay. Niu Yangyu replied, I want to eat fried ice milk tonight. I can't eat ice these 2 days. Niu Yangyu, my roommate asked me to play Naraka, Blade Point tonight. Maybe next time. Xiao Ji, what do you want to eat tonight? I'll bring it to you.
Niu Yangyu, go to the cafeteria and bring me some fried rice noodles, a cup of Coke, and a chicken cutlet.
Just put them on the table downstairs in the dormitory.
Xiao Ji, but I miss you.
Can't you just see me? Niu Yangyu, oh, are you annoying? Don't you know that getting along with men is very annoying? I will see you when I have time. I still have many relationships to deal with. Can you be more sensible? Xiaoji, I'm sorry, don't be angry, I was wrong. Niu Yangyu, humph, it's good that you know you're wrong. Don't bother me.
If you don't want to pursue me, there are plenty of women who are willing to pursue me.
Xiaoji, come on Niu Bao, please don't let others chase you, okay? Jing Mo, have you returned to the dormitory?
Jing Mo had just laid down on the bed when his cell phone rang. He took a look at the message and found that it was sent by Fan Xingxue.
I'm back in the dorm, what's wrong?
Jing Mo sent the message back.
As a result, the opponent replied immediately. Nothing, just asking if you are free tonight. I want to invite you to dinner.
When Fan Xingxue said this when she took the initiative to ask someone out for the first time, her heart jumped into her throat.
I was afraid that Jing Mo would reject me.
Jing Mo did not answer in a hurry but opened the chat window of another person.
Did you cook dinner tonight? Feng Muyun replied, I'm out today discussing business opportunities. Next time you come home to cook, tell me in advance so I can make it for you. Jing Mo, have you negotiated the storefront? Feng Muyun, I like a storefront, but the rent is a bit expensive. Jing Mo turned over 1 million. Just by the store. Chapter 114. Fan Xingxue was almost dying of anxiety waiting for news from Jing Mo.
She felt that this half minute was longer than half a century. Okay, wait for me for half an hour while I take a shower and change clothes.
Okay, which building do you live in? I'll wait for you downstairs in your dormitory. No, let's meet at the school gate later and we'll go out to eat. It's okay, I'll wait for you downstairs in your dormitory. Seeing that she was so persistent, Jing Mo didn't refuse. Then I live in building 8. You can just wait for me downstairs. Fan Xingxue put down her phone and breathed a sigh of relief. It's hard to imagine that one day I would have to wait downstairs of the dormitory to pursue a boy.
Fan Xingxue just put down her phone and started putting on makeup in front of the mirror. Fan Xingxue's beauty is enough to instantly defeat the other 99% of women with just a little bit of dressing up.
Xiao Chou, I'm going out. Go, and try not to come back tonight.
Screw you. Jing Mo took a shower and changed into another set of clothes he brought with him.
I didn't bring anything to school this time, just 2 sets of clothes.
I remember that the original owner bought this during a shopping mall promotion when he was in high school.
Looks like I need to buy something sometime.
After the military training is over, I will go shopping with Bei Xinyao to buy 2 sets of clothes. Jing Mo, who had just walked out of the bathroom, made Fu Mingming stare at him with his eyes wide open.
Why are you looking at me?
I don't have that kind of special fetish. Jing Mo felt a little nervous when he was stared at, and looked at Fu Mingming warily.
Fu Mingming widened his eyes and looked at Jing Mo up and down with admiration. Oh my, this is a perfect work of art. Jing Mo quickly put on his coat. Fu Mingming quickly stopped him. Boss, don't put it on yet. Jing Mo became more alert. What do you want, kid? I think you are really hungry.
Fu Mingming said with an annoyed look on his face, Boss, with your face and body proportions, if you become a model or get involved in the entertainment industry, you can make money faster than going to school. Jing Mo knew that this kid often dressed up and had to have a handsome hairstyle every time he went out. I didn't expect this guy to be so obsessed with appearance. Boss, let me dress you up and you will definitely be the most handsome guy on this street. Jing Mo instinctively wanted to refuse, but when he thought about his previous hairstyle and dress, he realized that they were really tacky. Anyway, I'm already so unfashionable, so why not let Fu Mingming clean it up for me? Okay, hurry up, there are people waiting to eat with me. Okay, I'm a professional.
Half an hour later. Jing Mo looked at himself in the mirror, and there was only one word for it: handsome. Originally, Jing Mo had already been transformed by the system. But now that he had been dealt with, he was wearing the high-end diamond-studded dress that Fu Mingming was reluctant to let him wear, and slim-fitting LV trousers on the lower body. In addition, Fu Mingming had styled his hair into a slicked back style, which gave him a ruffian vibe that made people afraid to look at him. Jing Mo glanced at the time and saw that it was almost an hour. He couldn't keep others waiting for him any longer, so he took the car keys and set off. Niu Yongyu looked at Jing Mo's back. Alas, our boss doesn't come home every night. He probably won't come back tonight. Yeah, his life is my dream. How can his body bear eating every day? Forget it, shall we go and try the whole chicken too? Walking. Chapter 115. When Jing Mo goes out, he looks just like Fu Mingming said, the most handsome guy on the street. Even many gay men would look over. Fan Xingxue, who had been standing waiting downstairs, had already caused a sensation in the men's dormitory. You should know that it is usually the boys who are waiting for people downstairs in the girls' dormitory. Few girls would wait for someone downstairs in the boys' dormitory. What's more, the person waiting for someone was actually the new campus beauty Fan Xingxue. Many boys in the dormitory were discussing who could have made the campus beauty wait for him downstairs. This is really embarrassing for boys. The moment Jing Mo walked out of the dormitory, Fan Xingxue's eyes became dull. Jing Mo's long bangs used to cover his face, but now he has a slicked back hairstyle that reveals his entire face, and his entire aura has changed. Coupled with his indifferent eyes, he is extremely aggressive, and any girl who looks at him will have to lower her head in inferiority. Even Fan Xingxue couldn't help but murmur, the best in the world, the best here. Even in terms of appearance, I may not be able to be more stunning than Jing Mo. You're dressed so handsomely today. Fan Xingxue expressed her sincere admiration. Yeah, my roommate made it for me. You're dressed beautifully today. Jing Mo looked at Fan Xingxue and complimented him. For some reason, she would feel disgusted when other boys looked at her. When Jing Mo looked at her, she would feel shy and wonder if there was something about her that was not perfect. Is it true that Xiao Ji has feelings for Jing Mo as he said? Let's go, where do you want to eat? It's my treat today, we'll go wherever you want to eat. Then do you know where the most authentic Huayang cuisine is? I've been in Y City for so long, but I still haven't tasted the most authentic Huayang cuisine. Oh, okay then. Do you want to drive or take a taxi? Let me drive. Jing Mo took Fan Xingxue to the parking lot outside the school. There is a large open space in the middle of this parking lot where no one dares to park. Because the 3 luxury cars were parked in the middle, no one would be so foolish as to park next to them. If they were hit or bruised, they would not be able to afford the compensation. Jing Mo was very distressed because he didn't know how to transport the 3 cars back to the garage. He couldn't drive so many cars at all. It is not a good idea to stop here. After Fan Xingxue arrived at the parking lot, her eyes were always looking for the Lamborghini she had ridden in. But Jing Mo came to 2 unfamiliar vehicles. The Lamborghini she had been in was on the other side. Which one do you want to take? Fan Xingxue, who was usually aloof, was stunned. Are these 3 yours? It seems that I really underestimated Jing Mo. He is not just rich, he is extremely rich. I'll listen to you. You can take the car I want. Jing Mo came to the Lamborghini 6th Element and slowly opened the scissor door. Get in the car, you show me the way and I'll drive. As Jing Mo started the engine, the unique sound of Lamborghini exploded in the air. Boom! Although she was shocked, she had long known that Jing Mo was rich, so it was not surprising that he had several cars. Jing Mo turned sideways and leaned towards Fan Xingxue. Fan Xingxue was a little shocked. Jing Mo wouldn't just come up and kiss her, would he? Jing Mo should not be such a person. Just as he thought about this, Jing Mo reached out and pulled down the seatbelt next to her. It turned out that he was helping himself fasten his seatbelt. The seatbelt position of this car is different from other cars. Let me help you. When Jing Mo saw Fan Xingxue blushing, he knew she was overthinking it and hurried to explain. I have done too many beastly things because of the system, and I can't do this kind of thing again. Chapter 116. It's okay, I'm hungry, let's go eat quickly. Fan Xingxue quickly changed the subject. Jing Mo couldn't help but find it a little funny when he saw Fan Xingxue like this. Even though she was shy, she kept a straight face and pretended to be nonchalant. Jing Mo drove the Lamborghini Sixth Element out of the parking lot. This was the time when the school gate was busiest. Look, it's a Lamborghini.
The person sitting in the passenger seat looks like our school's most beautiful girl, Fan.
It's great to be able to drive a Lamborghini. I can get the school beauty just by saying so. It really makes brother Fu eat.
Of course, boys pay attention to the person sitting in the passenger seat, while girls pay attention to the person sitting in the driver's seat.
Oh my god, this guy driving a Lamborghini is so handsome. Does anyone know who he is? It would be nice if I could add his contact information.
The Lamborghini sped along the road in front of the campus, leaving almost no car daring to stop it.
Where is the restaurant you mentioned?
There's a shopping mall called Jingweiqing about 7 or 8 kilometers from school.
There's a good Huayan restaurant on the 4th floor. Where should we go for a meal?
Fan Qingxue only made the suggestion cautiously, because she wasn't sure whether Jing Mo, with his status, would eat at a restaurant that was considered very good to her. I think spending a few $100s on a meal is already a luxury, but maybe these few $100s are nothing in Jing Ma's eyes.
Jing Mo said nonchalantly, then let's go eat anywhere. I'm not picky about places.
Jing Mo is now possessed by the god of cars, and driving a supercar with one hand is as easy as drinking water. Along the way, Fan Qingxue was secretly looking at Jing Mo through the rearview mirror. Jing Mo knew that this girl had a strong sense of self-esteem, so he couldn't tell her that she was peeking at him, otherwise she would be embarrassed again. Y City has a lot of things except electric cars. Plus, it was the time when people were getting off work, so even if Jing Mo had the driving skills of a god, there was nothing he could do if he encountered a traffic jam. It took nearly half an hour to walk the 7 or 8 kilometers. Of course, in the crowd of cars, Jing Mo's Lamborghini really looked out of place, causing passers-by to look back frequently.
Here we are. Jing Mo regrets driving this car because his back hurts.
Jing Mo parked the car on the side of the road, opened the door and got out, and the two became the focus of the crowd. Jinghua City is the largest and most prosperous shopping mall in Y City, and it has a large flow of people every day. Arriving at the shopping mall, Jing Mo looked at the luxury stores on the first and second floors and wondered if he should do some shopping.
Now all the clothes are worn by Fu Mingming.
Now that I am worth this much, I can't dress too high profile, but I can't dress too low end either, otherwise people will look down on me wherever I go.
I want to buy some clothes. Can you help me look for them?
After hearing this, Fan Qingxue's mental activities began to become active again.
Are they so close?
Usually, only boyfriends and girlfriends go shopping for clothes together.
Is Jing Mo hinting at this to himself?
Actually, Jing Mo is not very good at shopping and doesn't know which store has good-looking clothes, so he wants to ask Fan Qingxue, a girl, for some advice.
Then Jing Mo, what style do you want to buy?
Sweatshirt, high street, suit, jacket?
Fan Qingxue thought seriously. Just browse around and buy whatever you like.
The best medical beauty for boys is a jacket.
There are 2 options, the North Face and Arc'teryx. Which one would you buy?
Both of these models are outdoor-grade jackets, and each one costs several $1,000s. Jing Mo thought for a moment and said, pick a few.
Fan Qingxue comes from an ordinary family.
She came into contact with clothes from these 2 brands when she bought them as birthday gifts for her father.
Chapter 117.
At that time, I was still worried about the price, but when I followed Jing Ma out, I didn't have to worry about the price at all and could buy whatever I wanted.
It felt really good.
Therefore, Fan Qingxue felt a little excited, and unconsciously pulled Jing Mo's hand and rushed into the store.
Jing Mo walked into the store and thought the clothes here were pretty nice. This is the first time I have heard of the Arc'teryx brand.
However, looking at the price, a windbreaker costs more than 7,000 yuan, and the co-branded model even costs more than 10,000 yuan.
A female clerk saw someone coming and quickly stepped forward to greet them. Hello, let me introduce you to the latest models.
When she saw the person coming, she couldn't help but sigh in her heart. These 2 people are so good looking, they can't be stars from some film set. She is a shop assistant and has seen many beautiful women and handsome men inside and outside, but this is the first time she has seen such high quality. Look at what they are wearing, they are all branded goods, not bad. Especially this boy, the dress he was wearing was worth tens of thousands of dollars. These 2 people don't seem to be here just for a stroll, this order should be enough to open the business.
We want to see some men's jackets.
Please bring out your latest models so my friend can try them out.
Jing Mo waved his hand, since you are here, I will give you a few sets of clothes. I can't just let you run errands.
When the female clerk heard this, the smile on her face became even brighter.
This was a big customer coming.
Jing Mo felt that this opportunity to spend money could not be missed. But Fan Xingxue was a little flattered.
No, I can't ask you to buy me things for no reason.
Jing Mo said nonchalantly, it doesn't cost much, and you're treating me to a meal, so it's no big deal if I buy you a few sets of clothes as a reward. The female clerk initially thought that the two people must be a couple, but the couple seemed so unfamiliar with each other. If they are not a couple, then the relationship between the two people who go shopping alone must be complicated.
It is just that one of them is pursuing the other. If a boy buys something for a girl, it means he is pursuing her.
Miss, your boyfriend wants to buy you something, so don't refuse his kindness.
No, he's not.
Before Fan Xingxue could explain, Jing Mo pointed directly at a row of clothes.
This row is all good. Give me one of each in XL size.
The clerk was not able to handle this sentence directly.
There are at least a dozen items in this row.
If one piece costs an average of 5,000 yuan, then 20 pieces would cost 100,000 yuan.
Wow, a big customer is really here.
Jing Mo thought it was strange that the large flat rewarded by the system had a special changing room, but there was nothing in it, so he had to buy some more to expand it.
Sir? Are you sure you want all of them in this row? The female clerk asked again in disbelief. Jing Mo frowned, is there any problem? The female salesperson now spoke cautiously, why don't you try it on to see if it fits? We don't accept returns after you buy it here.
Jing Mo said indifferently, no need to try, I'll go home and try it slowly.
That row is for women, right? The female clerk hurried forward to introduce. Yes, the first few are the latest.
Jing Mo spoke directly before the female clerk finished speaking. Buy one in this row in the size of the lady next to me.
Chapter 118. This is what arrogance is.
Jing Mo waved his hand and bought almost all the clothes in the store. Fan Xingxue said embarrassedly, don't buy it for me, I'll just treat you to a meal, and your total cost will be tens of thousands of yuan. You spend a few hundred yuan on a meal, so for me, spending tens of thousands of yuan is almost the same as you spending a few hundred yuan, so don't refuse it. Then Jing Mo asked the clerk to pack up the clothes he bought and wait for someone to come and pick them up.
Otherwise, how would they carry so many clothes?
The total consumption was 230,000 yuan, and Jing Ma directly scanned the code to transfer the money.
Then go to the next store.
In this way, Jing Mo began to sweep through all the high-end stores in Jinghua City, buying them all without even looking at the styles or prices. LV shoes, AJ co-branded shoes, Clover belts, Patagonia trousers, colon short-sleeved shirts are all swept away.
Jing Mo even spent tens of thousands of dollars on jewelry. At first, Fan Xingxue was shocked by Jing Mo's handwriting, but gradually became numb.
As a girl, she likes shopping and buying things, but she definitely doesn't buy things like Jing Mo does.
She is a complete nouveau riche.
Jing Mo was a little restrained at first, but then he went straight to the store and said, get a set of both size X and XL.
Then check out and go to the next store to sweep. The entire business circle of Jinghua City was in an uproar. The god of wealth is visiting today.
Someone started to calculate how much money Jing Mo spent today. The shopping spree alone cost more than 3 million yuan for clothes and other things. Jing Mo felt that he had bought enough and it was getting late.
Are you sending the clothes I bought for you home or to school?
The manager of Jinghua City knew that Jing Mo was a big customer since he spent so much money here, so he called a few errand runners to deliver the things Jing Mo bought to his home.
Send it home, my school closet can't hold it.
Jing Mo directly asked the runner to divide the purchased items into 2 batches. All the men's items were delivered to Shengshi Tiangong, and all the women's items were delivered to Fan Xingxue's home. Fan Xingxue felt a little dreamy at this moment as she looked at the goods being transported on the carts. It turns out this is how rich people buy things.
Finally, Jing Ma wants to buy a suit.
Now I am the boss of Wanyanju and a shareholder of the company, so I have to wear formal attire when attending meetings in the future. I still need to have a few suits so that I can attend some high-end gatherings in the future. The two came to the LMYKSVJ store, which is a place specializing in custom-made suits. The store in Jinghua City is only responsible for measuring the customer's size, and then transmitting the data to the main store in the island country. A master of the clothing industry who has been working in this field for a lifetime will design the style and then make it entirely by hand. This store is actually only available in first-tier cities such as Beijing, Shanghai, and Nanjing.
The one in Y City is just a small branch because usually no one comes here.
Only a small number of people in the upper class know about the brand LMYKSVJ, because the clothes in this store are too expensive, with the price of a shirt reaching hundreds of thousands. When Jing Mo and Fan Xingxue arrived at the door of the store, a sarcastic voice sounded beside them.
Hey, you think you can get into LM just because you have a little money?
I'm warning you, it's best not to go in, because you can't afford the things inside, and it wouldn't be worth it if you get embarrassed again. Zhou Xian stood next to Jing Mo with a girl wearing JK and made a sarcastic remark.
Zhou Xian. Why are you here?
Fan Xingxue frowned slightly and said with some displeasure.
Chapter 119.
Where I am should have nothing to do with the campus beauty of Fan University. Even though Zhou Xian has a woman around him, he still has a possessive feeling towards Fan Xingxue because Fan Xingxue is so beautiful. Among all the women he has played with, no one can compare to her. He once swore that he would never be willing to die if he had never played with Fan Xingxue in this life.
But it will be soon.
Since normal pursuit cannot achieve the goal, I will use some unconventional means.
Honey, who is this?
The girl next to him, who was wearing JK and looked pretty good, hugged Zhou Xian's arm very intimately and asked in a warm manner.
Isn't this the beautiful lady Fan from our school?
The girl in JK clothes giggled and said, for a woman, vision is very important. When choosing a man, you can't just focus on appearance but also on his background. If you choose the wrong one, he will become a withered flower and worthless. This sentence clearly means that Fan Xingxue has poor vision. He also called her a fallen woman.
Put aside your dirty thoughts.
Jing Mo and I are just ordinary friends.
Why does the girl wearing JK look familiar to me?
I seem to have heard this Jing Mo somewhere before.
But I can't remember it for a while.
Ha, you're really hypocritical.
Just hanging out with ordinary friends?
You said the boys around you must have spent a lot of money when they went shopping with you. How uncomfortable must he feel after hearing what you said?
Fan Xingxue has always been arrogant and usually doesn't bother to pay attention to such words.
But even if she could ignore it since Jing Mo was here, she was afraid that Jing Mo would think too much.
Then I like him and I'm pursuing him.
After these words, the whole audience fell silent. Jing Mo stared blankly at Fan Xingxue beside him.
Zhou Xian clenched his fists tightly.
Fan Xingxue felt a little regretful after she finished speaking. For the first time, her face blushed and she didn't dare to look at Jing Mo. Seeing Fan Xingxue acting like a little woman, Jing Mo thought she was a little cute.
Zhou Xian's defense was a little broken.
Damn, I've been chasing her for so long and have spent more than 100,000 yuan.
Why is this woman so mean that she has to choose a poor guy? But I can't say that since my new girlfriend is here with me. He can only use yin yang Jing Mo. Jing Mo, do you think you dare to come to LM just because you have a little money? Let me tell you, the cheapest outfit here is over 1 million. You can't afford it.
Jing Mo stopped Fan Xingxue behind him and said, stop barking like a dog.
Have you forgotten that you still owe a meal of shit? Zhou Xian didn't know why.
He always prided himself on being a gentleman, but he and Jing Mo were not from the same world. Every time he tried to show off in front of Jing Mo, he couldn't gain the upper hand verbally. Jing Mo didn't play any tricks with him at all, and just used the most vulgar insults. He could only lower his own value by insulting Jing Mo, or else he would get nothing good. He was both a nice person and had high quality in front of women, but Fan Xingxue didn't like him at all.
But Jing Mo can curse in front of Fan Xingxue without any manners, and Fan Xingxue still likes him. Sometimes he even wondered if this woman was cheap. Zhou Xian was a little embarrassed at first. I just want to remind you that everything here is expensive.
You'll be embarrassed in front of women if you go in.
Zhou Xian could hardly hold back his anger as he spoke. Jing Mo didn't respond at all and pointed directly in the direction of the toilet. Go eat quickly, it's over there. Chapter 120. Zhou Xian selectively ignored what Jing Mo said because he had no way to continue the conversation with him.
Fan Xingxue, considering the relationship we had before, I advise you to stay away from him in the future.
Fan Xingxue couldn't help it. Zhou Xian, could you please stop meddling in my business?
It's my freedom to be with whoever I want.
Why are you like this now? Were you pretending in front of me before? I didn't expect you could still get angry. Fan Xingxue, weren't you very cold before? You didn't take anything to heart. Why are you angry over a boy now? Fan Xingxue looked at Zhou Xian with disgust. I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. From now on, you and I are strangers. Don't say you know me anymore. Fan Qingxue.
I admit that you are quite pretty, but I've played with many women too.
Don't think you are too special. Believe it or not, I can kill this Jing guy in a minute. Zhou Xian looked at Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue with a gloomy face. The girl in JK next to Zhou Xian pursed her lips.
Although she had some opinions about what he said, she knew her position.
Zhou Xian provided the money and she provided her body. It was just a transaction. As long as Zhou Xian wants, there will always be a woman willing to take his place.
What Fan Qingxue was most worried about happened.
Zhou Xian actually wanted to attack Jing Mo. Zhou Xian, this is a grudge between us. Don't touch Jing Mo.
This has nothing to do with him. She knew since she was in high school that Zhou Xian's family was rich and powerful and had a strong background, because the car that picked him up from school one time was a Rolls-Royce. Although Jing Mo is very rich, he is not a local. As the saying goes, a strong dragon cannot defeat a local snake.
Zhou Xian's family has complicated relationships in Y City, so it is a bit worrying if he wants to deal with Jing Mo.
A system notification sounded in Jing Mo's mind. The host has been detected to be threatened, issuing a temporary task. Your father will always be your father.
Please have Zhou Xian call the host daddy within 10 minutes. Mission reward, spicy snacks with knowledge. Failure penalty, not being able to urinate completely.
System, your mother must die. Jing Mo really didn't want to bother with Zhou Xian, but the system forced him to pretend to be cool.
Zhou Xian, didn't you say I can't afford the things here? How about we make a bet and see who has the money to buy more things here? Zhou Xian hesitated after hearing this.
The prices of things here were too high, with any one item costing hundreds of thousands. Jing Mo didn't look that poor, because he had suffered a loss in the cafeteria before, so he was a little hesitant to gamble this time. But Fan Qingxue and his new girlfriend were watching here, so it would be extremely embarrassing if he didn't dare to gamble.
Okay. If it's a bet, there has to be some stakes.
Jing Mo rolled his eyes. You didn't even fulfill your last bet.
I really doubt your character. Zhou Xian's face flushed red. Is that a bet? Okay, forget about last time. If you lose this time, how about calling me daddy?
If what I bought is not as expensive as yours, I will call you. Jing Mo said with a smile. Looking at Jing Mo like this, Fan Qingxue knew that this guy was setting a trap for others again, but when she thought of Jing Mo's background, she relaxed.
Jing Mo spent several million today. Although Zhou Xian is rich, he is definitely not as rich as Jing Mo. Zhou Xian was very conflicted because Jing Mo's expression was too confident. That's how I lost last time. I've already lost face once.
If I lose this time, I'll have to call the other person dad and I'll probably never be able to hold my head up in front of Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue again. After Jing Mo finished speaking, he felt that he was at a disadvantage. He was a future tycoon, and there would be many people who wanted to be his son. If he did this, wouldn't the other party be taking advantage of him? Chapter 121. Hubby, forget it, let's go. The girl next to Zhou Xian advised. It would be fine if Zhou Xian wins, but if he loses, then if I see Zhou Xian calling others dad, I will probably have to call him dad at night.
Moreover, it is impossible for Zhou Xian to keep someone who has seen his shameful side by his side.
It would have been fine if she hadn't said this, but the girl's words immediately angered Zhou Xian.
Why do you think I'm not as rich as him? I made a bet with you.
People fight for a breath, Buddhas fight for a stick of incense.
Isn't the purpose of life for people to save face? Jing Mo pretended to be a little embarrassed and said, "Oh, why did you agree to this? I don't have that much money right now. Wait until I can, I'll go get some money and make a couple of calls."
Zhou Xian breathed a sigh of relief when he heard this, and then his face returned to its arrogant expression. I thought he was a big shot, but it turns out he was just bluffing. First, look at how your father spends his money, and then you'll see what courage and vision mean. Then I'll compare it with your petty bargaining skills. As he said this, he walked into the store with his JK girlfriend. The LMYKSVJ store S branch in Y City is very small. The shelves throughout the store are filled with only materials for making clothes for display. Buyers must first choose the fabric and color and then measure the size. All these sizes are sent to the head office in the island country. It takes about a month to make it, and another half a month for the logistics to receive the goods. This is the finest custom suit in the world. It is said that the buttons on the clothes are all works of art made by He Dao Wu. You can take the buttons to a gold shop and sell them for money.
The buttons are also inlaid with rubies.
The quality of the rubies is on the same level as those in the Queen's crown jewels. Of course, this is the top quality suit, and almost no one would spend 40 million to customize a piece of clothing.
Hello, welcome to LM.
A middle-aged woman wearing gold-rimmed glasses came out from behind the counter and came forward to greet everyone. The middle-aged woman was wearing a custom-made employee uniform from the LM brand, which was said to cost around 700,000 yuan.
This outfit gives the clerk a very noble feeling and doesn't look like a service staff. We only accept customers who make custom suits here. We don't have finished products.
The clothes our brand makes for each customer are unique in the world, so there are no samples for you to see. The middle-aged woman saw that the people coming were all young people with unfamiliar faces and spoke up to remind them.
Even Zhou Xian had to speak cautiously in a place like this. LM has no shortage of customers. If you don't respect them, you might be blacklisted. Hello, I would like to have a custom-made suit. The middle-aged woman glanced at Zhou Xian.
Then please come closer so I can record your measurements.
Zhou Xian walked forward and stood properly, then opened his arms and waited for the middle-aged woman to measure his body size.
The middle-aged woman walked forward with a tablet in one hand and a tape measure in the other and carefully measured Zhou Xian's body dimensions.
Chapter 122.
After the clerk uploaded all of Zhou Xian's data to LM's official website, he began to introduce customized clothing and fabrics. The clerk spoke a long list of professional terms, including precious silks from all over the world, and brooches and buttons that needed to be made entirely by hand. Of course, the price is really expensive. Zhou Xian carefully inquired about the price before choosing the fabric, and finally spent 900,000 yuan to make a pair of pants and a shirt.
Even Jing Mo was a little surprised by the price. He watched the whole process from the side.
The fabric Zhou Xian chose was considered to be the cheaper silk in the store, and all of it was produced domestically. Only the cuffs are made of Italian fabric. Just adding the 500,000 yuan in labor costs makes it almost 1 million yuan.
Zhou Xian felt a little painful after paying half of the deposit.
This price is really too expensive. It's really crazy to spend 900,000 to buy a shirt. I just made an impulsive purchase, but now that I've calmed down, I realize I was such a fool. His eyes turned to Jing Mo. As long as Jing Mo calls him dad in front of Fan Xingxue, it would be worth spending the 900,000 yuan.
Jing Mo, have you raised 1 million? You should feel honored. I spent 900,000 to have you call me dad. This is really worth a lot. Jing Mo rolled his eyes at Zhou Xian.
You said you wanted to show off your courage, but I think you're a bit petty. You went to all this trouble to buy just a shirt.
Zhou Xian had a gloomy face.
This guy had caused him to spend 900,000 yuan, and he was still making sarcastic remarks here.
When he couldn't afford it later, he would humiliate him.
Jing Mo ignored Zhou Xian and took a step forward while holding Fan Xingxue's hand.
Please take the measurements for me and this lady so I can order some suits. Fan Xingxue was extremely nervous. Was Jing Mo planning to customize clothes for her again? But this is different from the ones I bought before.
A piece of clothing here costs hundreds of thousands. She had never seen so much money in her life. I wanted to say I didn't want it, but I was afraid Jing Mo would be unhappy. The female clerk came forward and measured the sizes of Jing Mo and Fan Xingxue, and then began to ask about the fabric used to make the suits. Jing Mo directly chooses all imported fabrics, and the raw materials for making buttons and brooches are all gems and agates. When the settlement was made, the total was already 4 million, not counting the 500,000 in labor costs.
Zhou Xian's hands trembled when he heard this number. Is that so exaggerated?
Seeing that Fan Xingxue didn't choose the fabric, Jing Mo took the initiative to help her choose one with the same material as his own. The women's version has more decorations than the men's version and is naturally more expensive. The JK girl next to Zhou Xian looked at Jing Mo and Fan Xingxue with very complicated eyes. The look in his eyes when he looked at Fan Xingxue was full of jealousy. Girls like me have no feelings. They will go with whoever has money and say insincere words. In the end, they still can't live as well as girls who are naturally beautiful. Her eyes dimmed a little. It turned out that she had always been a plaything. It is impossible for Zhou Xian to buy such an expensive thing for himself. Hello, the total settlement amount is 9 million, which includes labor and logistics costs. Here is the list for you to take a look at. The clerk's expression remained the same as it was at the beginning, without any change because of Zhou Xian or Jing Mo. Fan Xingxue stared blankly at the bill in her hand, 5 million. The number felt a little unreal to her. The most expensive piece of clothing I've ever owned in my life is only 5,000 yuan. 5 million, 3 apartments in the city center. I want to wear clothes worth 5 million. Jing Mo wanted to buy a few more sets, but the clerk told him that a customer could only customize once within 6 months. There are so many rules. Let's pay the bill. Jing Mo took out his social security card from his pocket and handed it to the clerk. The clerk walked to the counter and took out the POS machine. Zhou Xian stared at the POS machine, thinking that it must not succeed. But the payment failure notification never sounded. Chapter 123. Thank you for choosing LM. Please provide the delivery address. Payment successful? Zhou Xian felt so weak that he almost fainted. How is that possible? Who is Jing Mo and why can he casually spend 9 million to buy a suit? After Jing Mo completed the information registration, he looked at Zhou Xian. You thief, I'm willing to admit defeat. Hurry and call me. Zhou Xian gritted his teeth and said, Jing Mo. My father is the district chief, and my mother is a shareholder of the Evergreen Hotel. I advise you not to go too far. Jing Mo raised his eyebrows. What's the matter, you want to default on your debt again, can you do it? You have no credibility at all. If you can't afford it, don't play. Facing Jing Mo's sarcasm, Zhou Xian remained silent with a gloomy face. But he really couldn't call him dad. I really don't want to acknowledge you as my son. You don't listen to me at all. You just think about how to cheat me every day. You are really unfilial. Jing Mo was still adding fuel to the fire. Zhou Xian's face had turned as black as coal. Kid. Are you sure you want to fight me to the death? You'd better take back what you said. This is Y City, and in Y City, I am the king. Zhou Xian threatened. Do you have any manliness at all? People say that adults are magnanimous. Do you really have to make things so difficult for my husband? The JK girl next to Zhou Xian was also trying to persuade him. Jing Mo ignored the woman at all, his eyes were always fixed on Zhou Xian. You have to scream today or I'll beat you up. Jing Mo didn't want to have urinary incontinence at such a young age. This guy is really disgusting. Every time he appears, he will trigger a system task. I haven't even caused any trouble for him yet he's threatening me. How dare you? There are so many people here, how dare you hit me in front of so many people? Jing Mo snorted coldly, what are you afraid of? You can try it. Jing Mo took a step forward. Zhou Xian looked at Jing Mo's tall body. He had exhausted all his energy and blood in these years of having sex with women. If it came to a fight, even 3 Zhou Zins might not be able to beat Jing Mo. Zhou Xian immediately backed down. Don't move, I'll scream. Zhou Xian's face looked very ugly. Dad. After saying this, he felt an incomparable sense of humiliation, a sense of humiliation that made him too ashamed to stay here any longer. He turned around and left, not even caring about the JK girl beside him. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. The reward has been distributed. Jing Mo was a little curious about what this knowledge spicy strip was and had rewarded one before. Knowledge spicy strips can imprint a skill, and the host will gain this skill after eating it. Damn, why are you only telling me how to use such a good thing now? This is a treasure. This is the most precious thing in the world. It is not money, but knowledge. Knowledge creates wealth. Fan Xingxue reminded Zhou Xian as he looked at his back as he left. Zhou Xian is a vindictive person. You must be careful. Jing Mo glanced at Fan Xingxue. Are you concerned about me? No, I just don't want you to get in trouble because of me. Fan Xingxue said this out of pure arrogance, and she regretted it the moment she said it. That's not what I meant. I meant that I don't want you to be in danger. Fan Xingxue's explanation made things worse. Chapter 124. Even though Jing Mo is on a shopping spree now, he is still far from his goal of spending 100 million yuan. It's really distressing. Come on, I'm a little hungry, let's go eat. Fan Xingxue naturally took Jing Mo's hand. When Fan Xingxue realized what was happening, her pretty face turned slightly red. Thinking about how many times she had held Jing Mo's hand today, her face instantly turned red as if water was about to drip out. Fan Xingxue let go of Jing Mo's hand, covered her face with her hands and dared not look at anyone. Jing Mo touched his nose and didn't care. It was just holding hands. Was there any need to be so sensitive? Is that the story you're talking about? Jing Mo quickly changed the subject and pointed to a restaurant called Huayangrenjia. After the two of them sat down, Fan Xingxue lowered his head and kept daydreaming. Her little brain was almost running out of ideas. Jing Mo spent nearly 10 million on her today. Could it be that he wants to support me? Should I refuse? I am not the kind of girl who is blinded by money. If Jing Mo says he wants to support me, I will definitely refuse. But Jing Mo doesn't seem to want to support me. Could it be that he wants to date me? But he hasn't expressed anything for such a long time. If he confessed to me now, I would probably agree. Jing Mo didn't think so much about it. He was holding the knowledge snacks rewarded by the system in his hand. This thing can actually help people learn a skill. System, how do I use this thing? It's very simple. Just eat some spicy noodles while watching the skills you want to learn. Is this knowledge spicy strip something to learn from? Yes, music, chess, calligraphy and painting are all fine. Frog fun, so awesome. Jing Mo and Fan Xingxue were not thinking on the same wavelength at all. For Jing Mo, he came out just to eat and buy some things to complete tasks. I don't have any other ideas at all. There are already too many beauties around me, and my body can't take it anymore. Jing Mo, I'm very grateful that you bought me so many clothes today, but we're not very close, so I feel a little embarrassed that you treated me like this. Fan Xingxue has almost completed his self-taught strategy. She felt that Jing Mo must be embarrassed to confess to her, so she must create an opportunity for Jing Mo. It's okay. You came all the way here today to treat me to a meal, so this is nothing. Jing Mo said vaguely while eating the rice in the bowl. Does he really like me? Why does it feel like he just wants to eat? At this moment, even Fan Xingxue was a little doubtful. But Jing Mo is so good to me, how can I repay him? I am really anxious. Fan Xingxue looked at Jing Mo's face and found that he looked so handsome even when he was eating with big mouthfuls. Jing Mo, it's delicious, really delicious, better than the one at Wanyanju. Maybe I like Jing Mo. If Jing Mo doesn't confess his feelings to me, what's wrong with me taking the initiative? Of course, this is not to repay Jing Mo, I just simply like Jing Mo as a person. Jing Mo, are you single? Jing Mo ate the rice in his bowl and said vaguely, yes, I am single and don't have a girlfriend. It's a bit strange. Where did I hear this question before? I like you, can I be your girlfriend? Jing Mo paused while eating. I seem to have heard this sentence before. In this script, is it time for the system to appear? As a future tycoon, the host should prioritize his career. Please reject the school beauty's confession. Mission reward, holographic projection technology. Penalty for failure, constipation. Chapter 125. Jing Mo was too tired to complain, he had gotten used to it. Fortunately, this time is different from last time. She forced me to do something worse than an animal. She didn't agree to the relationship, but I still had to kiss her forcibly. While I was still thinking about it, the system's voice came again. Issuing a temporary task now that I'm here too. All the beautiful girls in this world belong to the host. Please take Fan Xingxue to the hotel tonight and hold her to sleep. Mission reward, a 10-minute trial of the world's top surgical techniques. Penalty for failure, constipation. You beast, you are such a beast, system. Jing Mo choked to death on a mouthful of rice. After Fan Xingxue saw Jing Mo's confession, he could see him sweating. Jing Mo really has a good impression of me, otherwise why would he be so nervous? Sometimes it is more difficult to refuse a confession than to agree to it, because rejecting someone who likes you will make that person sad. The system's even more brutal behavior is that it has to reject people and yet still take them into its pocket. What I hated most in my previous life was reading stallion novels. I thought this kind of male protagonist was really disgusting. As a result, the young man who kills demons will eventually become a demon himself. A line of tears rolled down from the corner of Jing Mo's eyes. My lifelong reputation. When Fan Xingxue saw Jing Mo crying for no reason, she thought that her confession had moved Jing Mo. She was also very nervous at this time. Her heart was pounding so hard today that it almost jumped out of her chest. Xingxue, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. Jing Mo immediately started to cry loudly in public. Fan Xingxue was stunned when she saw it. What is going on? The commotion here attracted many people around to look over. Jing Mo, stop crying. What's wrong? Fan Xingxue, who has always been aloof, is very soft-hearted in front of Jing Mo. She felt heartbroken when Jing Mo cried like that. I'm sorry, Xingxue, I can't be with you. When Fan Xingxue heard this, her heart instantly turned cold and almost broke. Listen to me first, Xingxue. I really want to be with you. But I have my reasons. My family has been forcing me to marry a vegetative person in exchange for family benefits. I've been under surveillance by my fiancé's family. If they see any girl approaching me, they'll take me back and put me in solitary confinement. And they didn't give me food or water. I almost starved to death several times. Jing Mo used hypnosis as he spoke. Only a fool would believe such an excuse. Fan Xingxue was heartbroken after hearing this. It turned out that Jing Mo was living such a glorious life on the surface, but secretly he was going to marry a vegetable. All the money I spent on him before was actually obtained at the expense of his happiness. He almost put Jing Mo in danger. That family was so cruel that they put Jing Mo in solitary confinement and didn't give him food or water. This is really too much. Fan Xingxue slammed the table in indignation. But in an instant, a feeling of powerlessness came over me. I'm just a little girl, what can I do? Jing Mo will suffer if he stays with me. She thought about eloping, but these days as long as you have money, you will be found even if you hide in the mountains. The family of a young master like Guan Jingma must be extraordinary. How can I escape from their clutches? There is only one way, that is to work hard and rescue Jingmo when you make enough money in the future. Seeing Jing Mo so sad, Fan Xingxue felt heartbroken. Chapter 126. Jing Mo cried for a while before he came to his senses with sobs. But now his hand was holding Fan Xingxue. Because he had just cried so sadly, Fan Xingxue didn't know how to comfort him and could only sit next to Jing Mo and pat his shoulders. Jing Mo just hugged Fan Xingxue. Jing Mo, don't worry, I won't just watch you sink into misery. I will definitely work hard to earn money to rescue you. Actually, there's no need to go through so much trouble. My fiancée is dying soon. When she dies, my engagement will be annulled. We can be together again then. Fan Xingxue always felt that something was wrong, but she couldn't put her finger on it, because Jing Mo was already holding her in his arms. Mission completed, rewards distributed. Jing Mo gained some more knowledge in his mind, which was the production blueprint for holographic projection. I will buy a research institute in a few days and make this thing myself. Then I can win the Nobel Prize. It shouldn't be too much for me, a freshman who just started school, to win a Nobel Prize for my holographic projection technology. Now the first task has been completed, but the second task is a bit difficult. How could I get Fan Xingxue to book a room with me in a hotel? What reason should I find? I have to find a way to deal with this matter. I don't have much experience in this kind of thing. You'll need to ask someone with experience. If you want to talk about the king of ideas, you have to call Niu Yangyu. I'm going to the bathroom to wash my face first. Jing Mo found an excuse and let go of the blushing Fan Xingxue. When he got to the bathroom, Jing Mo took out his cell phone and called Niu Yangyu. Hello? Boss. Didn't you go out to dinner with the campus beauty fan? How come you have time to call me? Oh, I just finished eating. Let's not talk about this for now. I have something to talk to you about. Oh? What's going on? How do you usually get girls not to come back to the dorm when you go out to dinner with them at night? Niu Yangyu was silent on the other end of the phone. Boss, I'm not that kind of person. I don't have much experience with this kind of thing. You should ask Yamamoto. He does this kind of thing all the time. Come on, you're not a good person either, stop pretending. Niu Yangyu smiled on the other end of the phone. Boss, how did you know that? I've been seen through. I usually eat with the girls first to delay a little, then go to a movie, and then find a quiet bar to have a few drinks and chat, and then it's time to go back to the dormitory. It still has to be you. What if we don't watch movies and drink? Well, that's all boss can do. Niu Yangyu told Jing Mo the plan. Jing Mo thought this was too mean and directly transferred 1 million to him. Jing Mo returned to the dining table and saw that Fan Xingxue had returned to normal. I just paid the bill. Let's go back to school. Jing Mo nodded, then let's go back.
Ever since Fan Xingxue was rejected when she confessed her love to Jing Mo, the atmosphere between them became a little weird.
Not only did they not become distant, but they became somewhat ambiguous. Fan Xingxue's mind kept popping up the scene of Jing Mo hugging her. It seems pretty good.
And I should be the only one who knows Jing Mo's secret. I am the only one who can be so close to Jing Mo. She was so lost in thought that she didn't even notice Jing Mo holding her hand.
Follow Jing Mo into his Lamborghini. Jing Mo drove his car back to school.
When we were almost near the school, there was a serious traffic jam ahead.
Jing Mo's Lamborghini was stuck in the middle of the traffic and couldn't move. Jing Mo frowned. Why is there a traffic jam out of nowhere?
Fan Xingxue looked out the window and saw many drivers getting out of their cars to check the situation.
Chapter 127.
There shouldn't be traffic jams on this road, it's not in the city center.
And why are all the people stuck in traffic in taxis? I was stuck in one place for half an hour and couldn't move. Jing Mo sighed. We can only take a detour.
Fan Xingxue comforted him, it's okay, don't worry, we'll just wait and it will probably be unblocked soon.
Jing Mo sat in the car and waited for another hour.
It was already 9 o'clock, and the traffic was still motionless.
Fan Xingxue was a little anxious because the dormitory would be closed at 10 o'clock. Jing Mo also pretended to be anxious and changed direction. Let's take a detour. I'll take you another way. The Lamborghini turned around and headed another way.
In her anxiety, Fan Xingxue didn't even notice that the road to turn around was not congested at all and was very smooth.
Jing Mo drove back to the city center and prepared to take another road. When he drove near Suanyanju, Jing Mo deliberately turned off the car. Oh, what happened? Why did this broken car stall?
Jing Mo pretended to try to reignite the fire. But after trying several times, the car didn't respond at all.
Look at this good car, why is it broken?
Jing Mo said this and got out of the car to check the situation.
He pretended to fiddle with the car a few times.
Fan Xingxue got out of the car and came to Jing Mo's side.
How is it? Have you found the cause of the car breakdown?
I guess the car got damaged when it went over a speed bump just now.
Fan Xingxue took out her cell phone and it was already 9:40. The dormitory is almost closing time. There are only 20 minutes left.
If not, I'll just take a taxi and leave the car here first.
Fan Xingxue took out her cell phone as she spoke.
Jing Mo thought for a moment and said, then you can call a taxi on your phone and I'll see if there's any passing taxi.
Fan Xingxue nodded. Pull out your phone and start calling a taxi. 5 minutes passed. There is no taxi at all. What's going on? It's not peak time at this time, why can't I get a taxi? Finally, Fan Xingxue called a car. Jing Mo, I got a taxi. Jing Mo's mouth corners unconsciously rose.
At the same time, more than 50 DD taxis were lined up in front of the school gate.
Student, I received the order posted by the account you mentioned.
Niu Yangyu took a look at the driver's cell phone and found that it was indeed an order placed with Fan Xingxue's phone number.
You go ahead and cancel the order at 10 o'clock.
Fan Xingxue waited for the driver to pick her up, but 10 minutes had passed and the driver was still circling in one place with no intention of approaching her. At this moment, a flash of lightning streaked across the sky and rain began to fall.
Jing Mo first asked Fan Xingxue to take shelter from the rain in the car. After the two of them got in the car, Jing Mo asked, did you get a taxi?
Fan Xingxue looked at her phone and said, we've called a car, but the driver hasn't come to pick us up yet.
Look at the heavy rain, I guess we won't be able to go back to school tonight. Fan Xingxue's face turned red instantly when she heard this. Ah. Then, where are we going tonight?
I think there's only one hotel nearby called Winding Residence.
Let's spend the night there. Fan Xingxue hesitated and didn't dare to agree. Are they going to the hotel together? Chapter 128.
Fan Xingxue struggled with her thoughts for a long time before deciding not to go back to school and stay in a hotel. This was the first time in her life that she stayed out all night with a boy. It was mainly due to special circumstances. First there was a traffic jam, then the car broke down on the road. I wanted to take a taxi but the driver didn't come, and then it started raining.
This is the only way Fan Xingxue can comfort herself.
Jing Mo left the car on the road and ran into Wanyanju in the rain with Fan Xingxue.
Hello, huh? Director Jing? Jing Mo quickly winked at the receptionist who looked very much like Dilraba Dilmurat. Then he waved his hand secretly. How could Xiaoyan not understand what this meant? Then he pretended not to know Jing Mo and spoke. Hello, guest, welcome to Winding House. Seeing Jing Mo and Fan Xingxue coming in the rain, he hurriedly brought them a hot towel. You two should wipe your hair first so you don't catch a cold. Jing Mo waved his hand and said, open 2 rooms for me. Before Xiaoyan could say anything, Su Zihan walked over. Sir, the Winding House requires advance reservations. If you don't have a reservation, there are no rooms available for you to stay in. Fan Xingxue stepped forward and asked. So you don't have any rooms for guests here? Su Zihan glanced at Jing Mo and pretended to be embarrassed and said, we really don't have that many rooms for you to stay in right now. Fan Xingxue glanced at the heavy rain outside the gate. If you go out now, you'll probably get soaked. What do you mean by there aren't that many rooms? You mean there's one more room? Jing Mo asked knowingly. Su Zihan said cooperatively, yes, we only have 1 room left. Would you like to stay? Fan Xingxue's face was obviously flushed. She actually slept in the same room with Jing Mo? Is it a double room or a king-size room? Fan Xingxue asked in a low voice. Of course it's a double room. We don't have double rooms in Winding Residence. Ah. Fan Xingxue felt her whole body was numb. Do I have to sleep in the same bed with Jing Mo today? But Jing Mo didn't agree to his confession. Wouldn't it be a bit inappropriate to sleep in the same bed with him? Xingxue, why don't you stay in this room? I'll just sleep on the sofa for 1 night. Fan Xingxue quickly waved her hands. How can I let you sleep on the sofa? You sleep on the bed and I'll sleep on the sofa for 1 night. Let's not argue about who gets to sleep on the sofa. Let's book the room first, so no one else takes the only room. Jing Mo pretended to register with Su Zihan at the front desk, and then took Fan Xingxue towards Chun Yuan. Opening Chun Yuan's room door, Jing Ma walked in first. Fan Xingxue stood at the door, motionless, looking a little at a loss. Jing Mo looked back, stretched out his hand helplessly, pulled Fan Xingxue in, and then quickly closed the door. Bang! As the door closed, Fan Xingxue felt her heart pounding. A hint of fear even surfaced in her heart. Seeing Fan Xingxue standing blankly at the door, Jing Mo took apart a pair of disposable slippers and threw them in front of her, then walked into the bathroom and did something unknown. Fan Xingxue was like a robot. Everything that happened before her eyes made her feel her adrenaline surge. She stood at the door, not knowing what to do. After thinking for a moment, she decided to put on her slippers and go into the living room. The guest rooms in Winding House are extremely luxurious, many times more luxurious than the fine decorated residences outside. In order to highlight the word spring in the name of Chun Yuan, there is a lush green bamboo forest outside a glass window in the living room. Fan Xingxue sat on the sofa in the living room, not knowing what she was thinking. Chapter 129. Jing Mo had already changed into his pajamas and walked out. You can sleep on the bed in the bedroom later, and I'll sleep on the sofa. All right. Jing Mo thought that Fan Xingxue would definitely refuse, and then let him sleep on the bed while she slept on the sofa. But Fan Xingxue actually agreed directly. This made Jing Mo, who was playing hard to get, a little too much. Jing Mo quickly sneezed a few times, pretending to have a cold. Fan Xingxue was fooled. You're going to catch a cold, so don't sleep on the sofa. I'll sleep on the sofa and you can sleep on the bed. No, this sofa is not comfortable to sleep on. Go to the bedroom. Jing Mo's attitude was very firm. Then I can't let you sleep there. You're so tall, you probably won't be able to stretch your legs if you sleep on such a small sofa. And you paid for the room. The two of them kept pushing each other away, and ended up pushing each other directly from the living room to the bedroom. After Fan Xingxue and Jing Mo arrived at the bedroom, they realized why they were in the bedroom alone. Jing Mo looked at Fan Xingxue's wet hair. Why don't you take a shower first? It would be bad if you catch a cold. Hearing about taking a bath, Fan Xingxue became even more shy. Jingma won't peek at me when I'm taking a shower, right? She scratched her itchy hair unconsciously. She felt uncomfortable all over after being caught in the rain. Jing Mo saw her concerns. Go take a shower in the bathroom. I noticed it has a lock. Just lock the door once you get in. Ah. Good. Fan Xingxue answered in a very low voice, and her jade-like earlobes were already red.
If you don't want to take a shower, I'll go take a shower first. So Jing Mo took off his outer short-sleeved shirt. Jing Mo's body shape has been transformed by the system. He now has 8 abdominal muscles, a double door figure, and looks slim when he wears clothes. When he took off his clothes, Fan Xingxue almost fainted from shyness. After Jing Mo entered the bathroom, Fan Xingxue took out her phone and watched videos in an attempt to calm her violently beating heart. After a while, she heard the sound of running water coming from the bathroom. When she thought of Jing Mo taking a shower just across the wall from her, she couldn't help but think of Jing Mo's figure. What does Jing Mo look like when he takes a bath? For a moment, Fan Xingxue actually began to fantasize. She didn't even know what the message Xiaoji sent her on her phone was. Wrong. Fan Xingxue quickly cast aside all distracting thoughts. How could she even think about that kind of thing? Although Fan Xingxue tried hard to put aside distractions and turned up the volume of her cell phone as loud as possible, the sound of flowing water still reached her ears. After a while, the water stopped and Jing Mo walked out of the bathroom wrapped in a bath towel. Jing Mo was not wearing any clothes on his upper body at this time, and Fan Xingxue could clearly see the details of the water droplets sliding across his abdominal muscles. Gudong. Fan Xingxue's eyes suddenly opened wide. She couldn't believe that she was such a person. What am I doing? Am I lusting after Jing Mo's body? Am I also a pervert? At this moment, Fan Xingxue's personality completely collapsed in front of Jing Mo. Fan Xingxue, who had never been in love, was completely confused in front of Jing Mo. After Jing Mo finished taking a shower, he urged Fan Xingxue to take a shower as well. Fan Xingxue breathed a sigh of relief when she realized that Jing Mo didn't notice her little action, and then hurried into the bathroom. Chapter 130. Fan Xingxue is taking a shower in the bathroom. Master Hua Jingma is not Lu Xiaohui. It is impossible for Jingma not to feel a little agitated when seeing such a super beauty taking a shower next door. There was even a moment when Jing Mo had the evil thought of taking a peek. But this evil thought was suppressed by Jing Mo. I brought Fan Xingxue to the hotel just to complete the task and had no other purpose. 20 minutes later, Fan Xingxue poked her head out of the bathroom like a lotus flower emerging from water. She still walked out a little embarrassedly. The bathrobe wrapped around her made her feel insecure. It's getting late, come to bed. Jing Mo greeted Fan Xingxue. I have to get up early to go back to school tomorrow. Then I'll sleep on the sofa. Fan Xingxue came out of the bathroom and walked towards the living room. Jing Mo stepped forward and stopped Fan Xingxue. The two were very close to each other. Fan Xingxue lowered her head, and Jing Mo could feel the breath Fan Xingxue exhaled on his chest. No, I have to sleep on the sofa. Why? I'm going to sleep on the sofa. You. The two argued again for 3 minutes. Fan Xingxue wondered why Jing Mo was so stubborn. Did Jing Mo really have to fight for the chance to sleep on the sofa? As time was getting later, the two knew that they shouldn't argue about such things for so long. In the end, Fan Xingxue spoke helplessly. I think the bed is quite big. How about using a quilt to separate the two sides and have each of us sleep on one side? When Fan Xingxue said this, an unconcealable blush appeared on her face. She actually made such a suggestion. Am I going to sleep in the same bed with Jing Mo today? I've only known him for a few days. She sat on the edge of the bed, hugging her long legs with her hands, feeling very uneasy. What if Jing Mo did something to me at night? Although she likes Jing Mo, she can't just give herself away casually. After all, I am a girl. If this happens, I will be the one who suffers. How can she sleep here so peacefully? Where is her sense of security? If Jing Mo did anything to her, she would be powerless to resist. After Jing Mo finished packing, he lay down on the bed and patted the space beside him. What are you sitting for? Lie down quickly. Fan Xingxue curled up uncomfortably in the corner of the bed. I turned off the lights, huh? Okay, turn off the light. After turning off the lights, Jing Mo casually adjusted the air conditioner in the room to a strong wind of 18. After turning off the lights in the bedroom, the two lay on the bed back to back, separated by a quilt. Fortunately, the quilt is big enough, otherwise it might not be suitable for two people to sleep like this. Fan Xingxue pressed herself tightly against the edge of the bed, covering half of her face with the quilt, leaving only her eyes exposed. The rest of the body was wrapped like a mummy. She closed her eyes tightly, but the sound of her heartbeat made her open them again soon. Even though her back was facing Jing Mo, she could still feel his even breathing behind her. Whenever Jing Mo made the slightest movement, she would tremble with fear and then try to wrap herself in the quilt tighter. Now if Jing Mo continues to turn over, he will be on top of him. After about half an hour, her eyelids began to feel heavier and heavier. Half asleep and half awake, she felt very cold and subconsciously moved towards the warmth next to her. After falling asleep, she felt very warm, as if she was hugging a big stove. The one who was suffering the most at this moment was Jing Mo. Chapter 131. After falling asleep, Fan Qingxue was not obedient at all and stuck to him like an octopus. Even through the bathrobe, Jing Mo could feel the softness. Fan Qingxue stuck to him and kept breathing into his chest, which made Jing Mo feel itchy. Moreover, after holding Fan Qingxue for a while, she felt hot and wanted to pull off her bathrobe in a dishonest manner. Jing Mo thought that this wouldn't work. This was not a bathrobe, it was the last shackle that bound his desires. Hurry to help Fan Qingxue put on her bathrobe. Fortunately, the system prompted Yin Jingma that his mission was completed at this time. The system reward has been issued, a 10-minute card to experience the world's most amazing surgical technology. I worked hard all night and got this thing, what's the use? So Jing Mo fell asleep in a daze. The next morning, Fan Qingxue opened her eyes and found herself lying in Jing Mo's arms. Suddenly the whole person crashed. She checked herself and found that her bathrobe was still intact. Fortunately, I didn't do anything with Jing Mo. So she took advantage of Jing Mo's sleep and began to carefully stay away from him. Who knew that Jing Mo couldn't help laughing at this moment? Qingxue, you are so cute. Ah. Fan Qingxue, the once aloof and cool queen, has now completely turned into a blushing monster. She quickly buried her face in the pillow. Jing Mo directly held her in his arms. You kept snuggling into my arms last night, why do you want to run away now? Fan Qingxue still kept her head down. I'm not. At 6 o'clock in the morning, Jing Mo asked Su Zihan to prepare 2 breakfasts, and he wanted the most authentic Y-City breakfast. Jing Mo ate 3 crab roe soup dumplings and half a bowl of dried bean curd strips in one meal before he was full. Xiaoyan watched from the side and thought that the boss must have consumed too much last night and was a little tired, so he ate a little too much. I thought that I could get some favor from my boss that day. After dinner, Jing Mo took Fan Qingxue away from Wanyanju. I'll take a taxi back to school. As he spoke, Fan Qingxue took out his cell phone and prepared to call a taxi. Don't call for a taxi every day. Do you have a driver's license? Fan Qingxue replied blankly, yes, I just took the test during the summer vacation. You can take the Lamborghini next to the school. I can't drive so many cars anymore. Oh. No, your car is too expensive, and I'm not a very good driver. I can't afford to pay for it if you hit me. Jing Mo said indifferently, if I can't pay, I'll use you to pay the debt. Besides, it's just a Lamborghini, so it's okay. As long as you're okay, that's all that matters. Fan Qingxue felt a little inferior. The dignified campus beauty feels inferior in front of boys. Because she felt that she and Jing Mo were not from the same world. She believed what Jing Mo had just said. The tone of his voice really sounded like he was giving a bag he had used for a long time to a friend. What you thought were millions were no different from a few $100s in front of Jing Mo. Aren't you afraid that I'll take your car and ram it into a wall right away, and then keep blaming you? When Fan Qingxue said this, she felt that she was so shameless. Jing Mo smiled and glanced at Fan Qingxue. That's what I want. But forget it. I already owe you a lot. I will work hard to repay you in the future. I don't want to be just a vase or a canary by your side, because it will have no value to you. Sooner or later, I will be abandoned. Only when you and I are on the same level can we walk together. Chapter 132. Oh? Then you are quite aware. I'm going to start working hard to become your woman. Seeing that Fan Qingxue was so full of fighting spirit, Jing Mo couldn't bear to discourage her. Anyway, this is the system's arrangement. There are already quite a few women around me, so it doesn't matter if there is one more. Come in the car, let's go back to school together. Seeing Jing Mo getting into his broken Lamborghini again, Fan Qingxue asked in confusion, isn't your car broken down? Jing Mo waved his hand, I got soaked in the rain last night, so I guess I'm fine. Jiang Qingqing had already lined up with her classmates in the school playground early in the morning. This was originally what squad leader Jing Mo should do, but squad leader Jing Mo had no awareness of being a squad leader at all. He knew about the military training but didn't know how to arrive early. When Jing Mo arrived at school, he didn't go back to the dormitory and went straight to the playground to find where his class was.
The second brother and his son are already waiting for Jing Mo.
Seeing Jing Mo coming, he quickly greeted him and asked him to come over.
Boss, you are really awesome. You didn't sleep in the dormitory for a single night during the first few days of school.
You need to take care of yourself.
Should I give you some lamb penis soup to nourish you?
Fu Mingming teased with a smile.
Now, the small group of Jing Mo and his 4 members has become the center of the class.
In addition, except for Jing Mo, the other 3 people look more like gangsters than each other, which means that almost no one dares to cause trouble for them.
It is still hot in Vice City in September.
Even though it rained heavily last night, it did not prevent the sun from shining brightly today.
On the playground of Vice City University,
thousands of freshmen stood in military posture in camouflage uniforms. The air was already hot, and with the heavy rain yesterday, the water vapor in the air made the weather even more sultry. The students were sweating profusely, their whole bodies looking like they were soaked in water.
Okay. Everyone, stand for another 10 minutes, then take a break. Hold on a little longer.
Remember when I first stood at attention, my instructor made us stand for an hour.
Instructors like to talk about their current life in the army.
After resting, Jing Mo slumped on the ground.
System, is there any reward for strengthening physical fitness? I'm almost exhausted.
System, no, I wouldn't give it to you even if I did. Jing Mo seriously suspected that the system was trying to get him.
I'm thirsty and want to drink some water. Anyone want to buy some water for the squad leader? I'll give you money for running away. Jing Mo said weakly. Of course, everyone in the class thought Jing Mo was joking. Kai Myumia came up with a sweet smile. Squad leader, you are thirsty. Why don't you drink my water?
As she spoke, Kai Myumia took out a half-drunk bottle of Coke from her pocket. The eyes of the whole class and even the instructor were all looking here.
This is what the class beauty Kai Myumia just drank. If Jing Mo drinks it now, wouldn't it be an indirect kiss?
The boys' eyes were fixed on her. Their eyes were full of envy. The girls were also envious, but it was a pity that they didn't buy water.
Jing Mo was just about to take it and drink it. There was an exclamation from not far away.
At the entrance of the playground, a graceful figure with pigtails and wearing a military uniform appeared. Other girls would feel bloated when wearing it, but this girl is very tall, so it makes her look capable and heroic.
Oh my god, who is this? There's such a beautiful girl among the freshmen? This is the new school beauty Fan Xingxue.
Her fame has surpassed Xia Runan and she has become the #1 beauty on the school list.
Chapter 133. But why is the campus beauty from Fan University walking towards our class?
Not only the boys in Jingmo's class were looking over, but almost all the boys in other classes were looking over.
Fan Xingxue is so beautiful. School beauty Fan is walking towards me. She's here to see me. Get lost. Can't you see she's looking at me?
I really can't imagine what kind of man is unworthy of a woman like this.
If I could have a woman like this in my life, I would be willing to die right now.
Fan Xingxue was holding a bottle of alien electrolyte water in her hand at this time. He walked near Jing Mo's class and shouted to where Jing Mo was sitting.
Jing Mo. Jing Mo stood up and walked over reluctantly.
Then, without waiting for Fan Xingxue to say anything, he snatched her hand from hers and gulped down half the bottle.
Burp. Jing Mo burped without caring about his image at all. This scene stunned the onlookers. You are so carefree in front of the goddess. Aren't you afraid that she will be disgusted with you?
Besides, the goddess didn't even say she was giving you water, so you just snatched it away.
What does that mean?
When everyone thought Fan Xingxue would be angry, Fan Xingxue not only did not get angry, but also covered her mouth and chuckled.
The people around were shocked again. How could this be possible? Fan Xingxue was an ice beauty, and almost everyone knew it. But now this iceberg is actually smiling gently at someone.
Xiao Ji was one step slower than Fan Xingxue.
Fan Xingxue was so stunning that no one even noticed the other beauties. Niu Bao. I'm here. Niu Yanyu also walked over reluctantly, doing exactly the same thing as Jing Mo. He snatched the water from Xiaoji's hand, gulped down half the bottle, and burped. The boys around were going crazy. How could you do this? Can you guys cherish beautiful women? If they had such an opportunity with beautiful women, wouldn't they hold them in high esteem?
Fu Mingming was originally laughing foolishly, but now he found that he was the one who was lonely. The boss is handsome and rich, so it's normal for him to have a girlfriend.
Kagaro Yamamoto is a scumbag who has no shortage of women.
I thought Nyo Yanyu was also an elderly widower like me, but I didn't expect that I was the only one playing games in the dormitory. These guys were having so much fun, but they didn't even bring me along.
How disloyal of them. After drinking the water, Jing Mo started to chase people away. You have a break time, but you don't take a good rest. Why did you come over to bring me water? I still have water to drink even if you don't come.
Fan Xingxue was not angry at Jing Mogui, but felt that he cared about her. I was worried you were thirsty. I saw you didn't buy a bottle of water after you sent me back, so I knew you would be thirsty at this time.
Okay, go back first. We have to train again later.
Then I won't disturb your training.
I'll go back first.
After Fan Xingxue made a grand entrance and the woman with her own background music delivered water, the girls on the playground all realized that there was such a handsome boy among the freshmen.
Oh my god, who is this guy? He's so handsome. Wait, what did she call that boy, Jing Mo? It's Jing Mo. Who is Jing Mo?
Oh, that's the one the principal personally awarded yesterday.
Oh my god. Is that the one who donated 10 million?
He's so handsome and rich, even the school bell has to offer water.
Chapter 134.
The way the girls looked at Jing Mo was not much better than the way the boys looked at Fan Xingxue.
It's all greed and salivation.
Jing Mo is not only handsome, but also has that unique lazy and casual temperament that has fascinated countless girls. Most of the postdocs are not materialistic and have no concept of money, but most of them are obsessed with looks.
Many of the senior students who were watching nearby felt very regretful when they saw Jing Mo.
Someone even secretly took a photo of Jing Mo and posted it on the school forum. Digging deeper, the most handsome boy of this freshman class has been revealed, a candidate for the school idol. Soon this post was pushed to the top. Jing Mo has been making quite a bit of noise at school these past 2 days. Something about reporting for duty in a Lamborghini, buying a mattress worth 4 million, and being awarded by the principal himself.
If this connection is made, doesn't that mean Jing Mo will become popular all over the internet?
After being sent away by Jing Mo, Fan Xingxue returned to the team to continue resting. When passing by Kai Miao, I noticed that she looked at me with a complicated expression. Mr. Kai, someone brought me some water, so I won't drink yours. Kai Miao pursed her lips and smiled bitterly.
What does this make her say?
The boys in the class were even more jealous when they saw this.
Why did these goddesses become bootlickers like themselves when facing Jing Mo? They are both freshmen, so why does Jing Ma have a school beauty serving him drinks? It seems like the school beauty is pursuing Jing Mo. Is it because she has no money? Evil capitalism. It seems that I can't just sit there any longer. I have to act first. If I don't actively look for a girlfriend, I'm sure all the girls will be snatched away by other boys.
Suddenly the team went in another direction. A pleasant voice called Jing Mo's name again.
Classmate Jing Mo, can you please come out for a moment?
Encouraged by her roommate, Yi Ruoro finally plucked up the courage to meet Jing Mo. Before one crisis is over, another crisis arises. Yi Ruoro is also a freshman this year and is on the school beauty list. But her family background is very ordinary, and she is known as the commoner school beauty.
Ren and Fan Xingxue are different types of beauties.
Fan Xingxue is the queen, and Yi Ruoro is the sweet girl from Jiangnan. She is described as smart, weak, and a beautiful girl next door.
The loose military uniform made her figure look even more slender.
Her face was red and she lowered her head slightly. The looks from many boys made her feel uncomfortable. Yi Ruoro was holding a bottle of best cola in her hand, and it seemed that she was also bringing water to Jing Mo.
Another one? Including manhwa, this is the third one. Is Jing Mo going to buy up all the beauties on the school beauty list? How can they survive this?
Jing Mo took a look at the girl who called him and felt she looked a little familiar.
Who on earth is looking for me?
Fu Mingming, who was standing aside, dug his toes into the ground, coughed twice, and whispered something into Jing Mo's ear. Jing Mo looked at Yi Ruoro meaningfully. He stood up and walked towards her. The boys present had red eyes from jealousy. Jing Mo is such a beast, he has a campus beauty and he hooks up with another one. There are only a few top beauties, and now Jing Mo has two of them all to himself.
How can one not hate him? What a scumbag! School beauty Yi, please leave quickly. School beauty fan just brought him a drink. This guy is too timing. Don't be fooled by him. Chapter 135. The boys in Yiruoro's class all had red eyes and were trying hard to stop Yiruoro, hoping to make her turn back to the right path. It is a very happy thing to be in the same class with the school beauty, because the distance is closer than that of other classes and there are more opportunities to pursue her. Everyone understands the principle that those who are close to water get the moon first. They were also fantasizing about what to do if the school beauty fell in love with them. But on the first day of military training, my goddess actually brought water to the boys from other classes? Many people have their dreams shattered and feel like they have been cheated on. Yiruoro hates it most when people say bad things about Jingmo. Why should I care about you? She gave it as a token of her love, and I gave it as a token of my love. If he can accept me, I will be very satisfied. Yiruoro finally stood next to the male god she had been thinking about day and night. He looked so handsome in his casual outfit. Look at that handsome face and that disdainful look. Jingmo. Classmate, I bought you a Coke. Yiruoro's body was stiff and she started to stutter even when she spoke. Jingmo 1T reject me, right? Thank you for helping me before. Jingmo took the Coke and waved his hand. It's not a big deal, you can go first. Oh my god, that's awesome, a role model for our generation. Fu Mingming and Yamamoto Kagaro sighed on the side. Yiruoro was not only not disappointed but also very happy. Jingmo didn't even mind the drink she gave him. Can I add you on WeChat? My classmate, since you already have the school beauty fan, please stay away from Yiruoro. A boy from the same class as Yiruoro suddenly intervened. The boy's name is Zhang Jiwen. From the first time he saw Yiruoro, he decided that he must get her. He felt more confident knowing that Yiruoro's family background was not good, because he was also a rich second generation. Seeing Yiruoro showing an admiring look to other boys, he felt a strong sense of crisis. I hope you can be more focused and not embarrass us men. Jingmo rolled his eyes at the guy. I'm still single. Don't you see that they are the ones harassing me? Zhang Jiwen said gloomily, you are so shameless. How dare you say such words? Anyway, you should stay away from Ruoro from now on. Hearing the noise, the second brother, his son and 3 lackeys came up and confronted Zhang Jiwen. Good boy, you actually dared to snatch a woman from our boss. The last guy who stole my boss's woman is still owed a shit. Zhou Xian, who was not far away, watched with clenched fists and gritted teeth. I don't think you know the reputation of the 4 bullies in our computer class too. Zhang Jiwen saw that the other party was outnumbered and refused to give in. He didn't believe that these people would do anything to him in public. Yiruoro doesn't understand anything yet. She must have been deceived by your appearance. In this society, being handsome is worthless. Being rich is the only thing that matters. Zhang Jiwen said this with some pride. Do you know how much a house in Y City costs for our family? I can earn over 200,000 yuan a month just by lying at home and collecting rent. Do you think you can compete with me? After hearing this, many people around fell silent. Because what this guy said was true, and based on this condition, many people present could not compare to him. Many of them come from rural areas and their families are very poor, so they feel inferior when they hear this. Even if they graduate with excellent grades, how can they earn a monthly salary of 200,000 yuan? Chapter 136. Although Y City is not a first-tier city, how much would it cost to own a building in the city center? Tens of millions? My family owns a building that you can't afford even if you work hard for several lifetimes. Although Zhang Jiwen's words were unpleasant, he was telling the truth. He looked at Jingmo and the others with pride. What can you use to snatch Yiruoro from me? After he finished speaking, he had a smug look on his face. If there weren't so many people here, Fu Mingming would have gone up and beat this guy up. What's the point of being handsome? In this world, what matters most is your background and financial resources. After hearing his conditions, some girls secretly made up their minds to take action against this boy. After all, being handsome is not as good as being rich. Although Zhang Jiwen looks a bit abstract, it doesn't matter that he is rich. A wealthy son-in-law is very popular nowadays. Just then the security guard at the door came over. Which one is Jingmo? Jingmo took a look and saw that many people were looking for him today. It's me, what do you want from me? Are the two Lamborghinis and the Rolls-Royce in the parking lot in front of the school yours? Jing Mo took out a bunch of car keys. It's mine, what's wrong? The vice principal told you not to park there. From now on, you can just park your car in the school parking lot. After all, your car is too expensive and I'm worried about leaving it outside. Okay, wait a minute. Fu Mingming, Niu Yangyu, help me drive the car in. Then he took out 2 keys and gave them to the 2 of them. After saying that, the 3 of them ignored Zhang Jiwen and walked out of the school. Zhang Jiwen was stunned when he saw this scene. 3 luxury cars? The freshman parked 3 luxury cars directly in front of the school gate? The bulging thing in his trouser pocket turned out to be the keys to a luxury car? How is this possible? Zhang Jiwen feels that this world is a bit unreal. Everyone in the class except Jing Mo's dormitory was stunned. I couldn't believe what I heard. Suddenly someone thought that a new student came to school in a Lamborghini. Could that person be Jing Mo? No wonder he donated 10 million so casually. Look at their layout. Let us look at Zhang Jiwen again. 2 Lamborghinis and a Rolls-Royce? How much does that cost? I don't know. The cheapest Lamborghini is the Mazda, and that's at least 4 million. The cheapest Lamborghini is the Aventador, and it's 8 million. The ceiling for Rolls-Royce commercial vehicles is over 5 million yuan at the cheapest. This is a real young master. Maybe in his eyes, these luxury cars are just like his collections, or toys. Hearing everyone's discussions, Zhang Jiwen was so embarrassed that he almost wanted to die. Boom! 3 top-of-the-line luxury cars drove into the school together, and the shocking scene made all the freshmen participating in military training look over. Oh my god, that's a Lamborghini concept car. The Lamborghini 6th Element, that's worth over 20 million. After Jing Mo and the other 2 parked the car, they walked back to the team talking and laughing. Kai Miaomio stepped forward and asked, "Squad leader, how much are these 3 cars of yours worth?" Jing Mo counted on his fingers. Lamborghini Nissan is 10 million, Rolls-Royce is 12 million, 6th Element is 27 million, and there is also a Horch at home, so it's only half of the goal. 50 million. The whole class was petrified. 50 million. 50 million. Chapter 137. How much would it cost if converted into cash? They probably had never seen so much money in their lives. 50 million can probably buy 2 buildings in Y City. All the boys looked at Jing Mo with jealousy and mixed feelings, because they had been taught a lesson before they even entered society. Zhang Jiwen wanted to go back to his class. He felt so embarrassed in this place. He really wanted to take back what he had just said. He also boasted that he had a building at home, but this building was real estate and its value was only here. If he sold it, it would not be worth 10 million at all. He spent 50 million to buy a car. This person is not from the same world as him. Not to mention 50 million, his family wouldn't even be willing to buy him a car worth 5 million. He felt like he was just asking Jing Mo to slap him in the face. When Jing Mo passed by Zhang Jiwen and Yi Ruoro, he asked, "Hey, you 2 haven't left yet." Zhang Jiwen ran away in shame and didn't dare to say another word. Yi Ruoro didn't have any special expression. Her goal was achieved after she added Jing Mo's WeChat. The farce finally ended, but many people were still thinking about it, and even the instructors who trained them were pointing fingers at Jing Mo. A morning of military training almost broke Jing Mo. I was already feeling hungry during the lunch break. He, his second brother and his son were preparing to go to the cafeteria for dinner. At the entrance of the playground, 2 beautiful figures were waiting for them. One is Fan Qingxue and the other is Qiuji. Yamamoto Kagura was very tactful and found an excuse to run away, taking Fu Mingming with him. Qiuji took Niu Yangyu away. Fan Qingxue followed Jing Mo away. Jing Mo, I know there's a delicious Malatang restaurant in school. Let's go eat there together. Fan Qingxue was not at all aloof in front of Jing Mo, she was just like an ordinary girl. Jing Mo just wants to eat, no matter what as long as it's edible. The spicy hot pot restaurant that Fan Qingxue mentioned is indeed delicious, and there is a queue at the food window. Fan Qingxue knew that Jing Mo was tired from the military training, so she asked him to find a seat first while she went to queue up to buy food. Jing Mo didn't bother to be polite to Fan Qingxue. He just found a seat and sat down, waiting for Fan Qingxue to buy him food. The sophomores and juniors around him looked at Jing Mo after seeing this. It's really unreal that such a pretty schoolgirl is queuing up to buy food for a boy. Fan Xingxue brought back 2 bowls of spicy hot pot. The two sat together chatting and eating. While eating, Fan Xingxue's phone rang. I'm going to take a call. It's okay, you take yours.
Jing Mo picked up his phone, opened the novel app and read the novel while eating.
There's a recent novel called Super Rich, Will You Drive a Lamborghini to Start Your Freshman Year?
This novel is really well written, but the protagonist is a bit too cruel.
Hey, Mom, what's going on? I'm eating at school.
What did you say? Fan Xingxue's expression suddenly changed, and there was no trace of blood on his face.
Okay. I'll go there right away. Which hospital is it? Jing Mo heard the word hospital and asked, What happened? Something happened at home, I have to go back. Having said that, Fan Xingxue prepared to get up and leave.
Jing Mo continued to read the novel while eating. But at this moment, the system's voice sounded in my mind. It has been detected that Sister Fan Xingxue is critically ill. Host, please go and rescue her. Issuing a side quest taking advantage of someone's misfortune.
Host, please rescue Fan Xingxue's sister, and then. Chapter 138. With so many things happening one after another, I can't even have a moment of peace and quiet.
No wonder the system's previous task reward was a 10-minute surgical technique trial card.
It turned out that it was waiting for me here?
Only then did he realize the horror of the system. The system had predicted yesterday that Fan Xingxue's sister would fall seriously ill today. With the previous rewards, Jing Mo unknowingly moved forward according to the system's plan.
There is no punishment for the task assigned by the system this time. This is a test for Jing Mo.
As for why there was no punishment, it was because the system knew that Jing Mo would definitely complete this task. Even if he didn't want the reward, Jing Mo felt a little uneasy if he didn't save the people around him who were dying and he could save them.
Wait, did I let you go?
Jing Mo cleaned up the dishes and prepared to put them in the plate recycling area.
Fan Xingxue looked a little anxious. Jing Mo, I'm so sorry, something urgent happened at home and I have to go back. Jing Mo sighed, I'll go back with you, maybe I can help you with something.
Fan Xingxue shook her head and decided not to trouble Jing Mo with her family matters.
Because even if Jing Mo went, it wouldn't help much. Could it be that Jing Mo could perform surgery? You wait for me at school. Are you reluctant to leave me? Don't worry, I won't run away with other boys.
Fan Xingxue thought that Jing Mo was reluctant to leave her, so she quickly said a few nice words.
Jing Mo didn't explain much. He picked up the car keys and said, Isn't there something urgent going on at home? If you want to get there, you still have to take my car. You forget that I'm a very good driver.
When Fan Xingxue heard Jing Mo say that, she didn't refuse. The two of them quickly walked to the parking lot and got into the Lamborghini Sixth Element.
Today I can finally drive fast, and Jing Mo feels like he has been unblocked. Boom!
As the Lamborghini started, Jing Mo gently stepped on the accelerator. He walked away under the gaze of all the students in the school. As soon as he left the school, his cell phone rang. Jing Mo looked and saw that it was Jiang Qingqing calling.
Jing Mo, military training is about to start, what are you doing out at this time? I have something urgent to take care of. I'll be back in the evening. Jiang Qingqing was a little crazy on the other end of the phone.
He couldn't control Jing Mo at all, and he didn't dare to take him back to the office alone to teach him a lesson.
If you have something to do, why don't you ask for leave from me and the instructor first?
Jiang Qingqing spoke with some complaints.
Jing Mo felt a headache after hearing this.
If you can't find any reason to ask for leave, just treat it as a personal leave. Jiang Qingqing felt insulted. Jing Mo didn't even bother to give her a perfunctory response.
This counts as skipping class.
But this is Jing Mo, so I still have to treat him differently.
Just once. Jing Mo smiled and said, I'll treat you to dinner when I come back tonight. Roll. Where can I find a location? Subei Hospital.
There is no need to say much about Jing Mo's driving skills.
He arrived at the destination in just over 10 minutes.
Fan Xingxue's eyes were a little red. Even a cold and beautiful school beauty could not bear such a thing.
Chapter 139. After all, she is a little girl. I'm really sorry to bother you.
You still have military training to do, and it's not easy to ask for leave.
It's a small matter. Let's go in quickly.
No need, I can go in by myself, you should go back to school quickly.
Jing Mo refused directly. Since you are in the hospital, it means someone in your family is sick. Take me to see him. My sister had a heart attack and is in the intensive care unit. My mom just called me and asked me to come over. We have to rush over there now.
Fan Xingxue felt very safe with Jing Mo around, and she felt much more relaxed. At this time, Fan Xingxue told Jing Mo what had happened.
Fan Xingxue's sister was in the second grade of elementary school.
Because her mother was busy and didn't make breakfast for her, she gave her 10 yuan and asked her to go out and buy breakfast.
But Fan Xingxue's sister didn't eat breakfast to save money.
I originally planned to wait until noon to go home and eat, but when it was time to go out of school, the teacher kept extending the class, causing Sister Fan Xingxue to faint from hunger. The other students in the class thought she was asleep and no one reminded the teacher at all. By the time the teacher found out and checked the situation, Fan Xingxue's sister was already breathing weakly and was dying. The teacher was so scared that he called 120 immediately. After arriving at the hospital and undergoing examination, Fan Xingxue's sister was sent directly to the intensive care unit, and the doctor called Fan's mother who was at work. This call was the hospital notifying her daughter that she was critically ill. When Fan's mother received the news, she immediately called her eldest daughter Fan Xingxue who was at school.
Fan Xingxue rushed here as soon as she received the news.
Unexpectedly, because of Jing Mo's driving skills, he arrived faster than Fan's mother. Fan Xingxue was like a headless fly at this moment, with a look of anxiety on her face, not knowing what to do. "Where's your father?" "My father divorced my mother when I was very young, and I have only lived with my mother and sister."
After Fan Xingxue's father got married, he met a female president, and then cheated on her.
After being discovered, he was kicked out of the house. Jing Mo had no choice but to take Fan Xingxue to the intensive care unit to find out what was going on. After asking around, the two came to the intensive care unit of the hospital. The doctor told Fan Xingxue that her sister had a congenital heart disease, and her long-term irregular diet led to the heart attack. In addition, the patient was sent to the hospital too late, so the situation is not optimistic at the moment. Doctors at the hospital are discussing treatment options. However, with the current medical level in China, even a heart bypass is almost impossible for such a young child. Even the best doctors from abroad have a success rate of only 10% for surgery. Hearing this, Fan Xingxue felt like she was struck by lightning. "I only have two relatives left, my mother and my sister.
If one is missing, then..." Fan Xingxue collapsed directly into a chair in the hospital corridor.
Jing Mo looked inside through the glass of the intensive care unit. A little girl with facial features very similar to Fan Xingxue was lying on the bed. The hospital bed was very large, and it looked very awkward for the small body to lie on it. Through the glass, he could see the girl's expression as she closed her eyes. Her brows were still furrowed, and she was obviously in great pain.
"System, can the surgical skills you rewarded me for performing surgery on Fan Xiaoxia?" "System, after testing, Fan Xiaoxia's body has entered a critical condition.
If surgery is not performed within 12 hours, even if the host uses the experience card, it will be powerless to save her."
"Are 10 minutes enough?" "System, theoretically, it's enough."
"What do you mean it's theoretically enough?"
"This is human life, no joke."
"System, theoretically, if the host has knowledge of heart bypass surgery, plus 10 minutes of the world's top surgical technology, it should be enough to cure Fan Xiaoxia."
Chapter 140.
The system's words made Jing Mo realize the key point, which is the knowledge of heart bypass surgery.
"But I have never studied medicine. This is something that few people in China know, and I don't understand it at all." "System, can this trial card be used by others?"
Jing Mo thought that if he gave the trial card to a doctor in China who could perform heart bypass surgery, he would probably be able to perform the surgery on Fan Xiaoxia.
"System, no, the system's products only serve the host. But how can I acquire all the knowledge about heart bypass surgery in an instant?" Etc.
Jing Mo's eyes widened instantly.
"Knowledge? Knowledge. Spicy knowledge? Was this something the system had anticipated long ago?" "System, can knowledge Leixiao give me all the knowledge about heart bypass surgery?"
"System, yes, the host only needs to eat the knowledge spicy snacks and watch the corresponding knowledge." Just as Jing Mo was arguing with the system, Fan Xingxue's mother arrived. There was a middle-aged man following behind Wang Nan. When Fan Xingxue saw her mother coming, she hurriedly wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes. She didn't want her mother to know that she had cried before. At this time, Wang Nan's eyes were red, obviously she had been crying. The middle-aged man behind him looked resentful. You can't even take care of a child, you're really useless. I'm so busy, yet I still have to take time to deal with all your messes. None of them give me peace of mind. The middle-aged man is Fan Qingshue's father, Fan Zhou. When Fan Qingxue saw Fan Zhou, it was like seeing an enemy. He was even more angry after hearing what Fan Zhou said. If you're busy, you don't have to come. Upon hearing this, Fan Zhou was furious. Do you think I want to deal with you two money-losing guys? If I hadn't come, would you have paid for your sister's medical expenses? Fan Qingxue wanted to say something but remembered that her sister was still in the intensive care unit. They really need money now. Don't let your sister have no money for medical treatment because of your mouth. Seeing Fan Qingxue shut up, Fan Zhou snorted in disdain. You two only know how to spend my money. What's the point of giving it to you? How can you repay me in the future? The two of you combined are not as useful as your brother. That's not my brother. Fan Zhou frowned and said, Why, you are not my daughter. If you have the guts, why don't you bleed the blood of our Fan family? Wang Nan said at this time, It's already this late and you're still arguing. Don't you care about Xiao Xiao's life or death? Fan Zhou snorted coldly and went to the doctor to inquire about the situation. Fan Qingxue introduced Wang Nan. This is my boyfriend. Wang Nan glanced at Jing Mo indifferently, nodded slightly, and stopped looking at Jing Mo. She kept leaning on the glass of the intensive care unit and looking inside at her daughter. Fan Qingxue explained on behalf of her mother, I'm sorry, I said we were boyfriend and girlfriend because I was afraid my mother would worry. Jing Mo touched his nose, very disapproving. Several doctors in white coats, white hats, and masks came over. Seeing this, Fan Qingxue, Fan Zhou, and Wang Nan all came over. Doctor, how is my daughter? The attending physician's expression was a little serious. Your daughter is too young for a heart bypass surgery, but it has to be done. Your daughter's blood vessels have ruptured, which has directly affected her respiratory system. After discussion, we have asked our hospital's most experienced doctor in heart bypass surgery to perform the surgery. Chapter 141. But the success rate is less than 10%. If it succeeds, it would be a medical miracle, so please be prepared for the worst. The doctor's words were like a heavy hammer hitting the two of them directly on the head. Then, doctor, how much is the medical fee? Fan Zhou was concerned about the money issue. Since the success rate of his daughter's surgery is so low and the cost is very high, he has to consider whether it is necessary to spend the money. If he spends the money but the life is not saved, it would be a huge loss. The doctor roughly estimated the cost to be around 500,000 yuan. When Fan Zhou heard this, he was secretly shocked. Doctor, please save my sister. Fan Qingxue said with a choked voice. The doctor frowned and said, This operation is too difficult, but we will try our best. The nurse handed out a lot of family notification forms for Fan Zhou and Wang Nan to sign. Fan Zhou hesitated and couldn't make a move. Wang Nan's hands were shaking as he signed. Wang Nan, I don't think Xiaoxia can be saved. Why don't we give up? This way we can save some money. Fan Zhou hesitated for a long time before finally blurting out these words. Wang Nan's eyes widened in disbelief. Fan Zhou, this is your daughter, are you just going to watch her die? Fan Zhou was very unhappy when he heard this. What are you talking about? Didn't we try our best? Fan Qingxue gritted her teeth and said, What have you done? As a father, you can't even pay for the medical expenses. Didn't the doctor say the success rate of treatment is only 10%? A successful cure would be a medical miracle. Even if I give you this money, it's all just a waste of money. If you pay the medical bills, you still have a 10% chance of survival. If you don't give up Xiao Xia, you're dead. Fan Zhou. I beg you this time. Wang Nan knelt directly on the ground. Please save Xiao Xia this time for the sake of our previous relationship as husband and wife and father and daughter. As long as you pay the medical expenses, our family won't ask you for a penny anymore. Fan Qingxue stepped forward with red eyes to support Wang Nan. Mom, let's not beg him. This inhumane man is not worthy of being our father. Xiaoxue, only Fan Zhou can save Xiaoxia now. Fan Qingxue pursed her lips and thought of Jing Mo beside her. If I ask Jing Mo for help, Jing Mo will definitely not sit idly by. However, Jing Mo and I are not particularly close yet. If I ask him for help at this time, Jing Mo will definitely feel very uncomfortable. When Fan Zhou saw his ex-wife kneeling down and begging him, he felt a little embarrassed. Especially when people around him were pointing fingers at him. Okay. I'll pay the money, but after that, you have to break up with me and never disturb my life again. Wang Nan lowered his head humbly. As long as you save Xiao Xia, we will no longer disturb your life from now on.
Fan Zhou went to the hospital lobby to pay the money readily.
Prepare for surgery. When the attending physician saw that the fees had been received, he quickly prepared to take action.
Right at this moment,
a nurse rushed out of the inpatient department in a hurry.
Director Shang, something's wrong. Another critically ill patient has arrived who also needs a heart bypass surgery. However, there's only one blood vessel available for the procedure, and they're asking the hospital to give them this opportunity. How could that be? Both of them need heart bypass surgery. The attending physician's face turned very ugly when he heard this.
Fan Xiaoxia's condition is currently very bad, and we have to race against time to rescue her.
Chapter 142. Ordinary hospitals cannot perform heart bypass surgery.
Subei Hospital is the largest hospital in Y City, but it rarely performs this extremely difficult surgery. Therefore, only one copy of the blood vessel used for this operation is stored, and if needed, it must be sent from the pharmaceutical manufacturer.
Could you please notify Wanfu Pharmaceutical to urgently dispatch a blood vessel for a bypass graft?
The attending physician asked as he looked at Fan Xiaoxia, who was almost dying in the ward.
Wanfu was already working overtime on the production, but it will take at least 4 hours to deliver it. Show me the medical records of another patient who needs a bypass.
After reviewing the medical records, the attending physician said, this patient's heart has been in poor condition for many years, and her condition is stable.
Even if she waits for 4 hours, there will be no problem. Let's perform a coronary bypass surgery on this little girl first. Thank you, Director Shang. Thank you so much.
Wang Nan's eyes filled with tears after hearing this. It's not that she is unkind, but she only has one blood vessel, and she won't be so selfless as to give it up. Fan Xingxue, who was standing beside her, also leaned on Jing Mo's shoulder and cried softly.
It's nothing. We still know what's important and what's urgent. The little girl's condition is really critical. We can't wait any longer. Surgery must be performed immediately.
After the attending physician finished speaking, he took several doctors into the operating room first, and the nurse went into the intensive care unit and pushed out the pale-faced Fan Xiaoxia. The moment Wang Nan saw her daughter being pushed out, she rushed forward, but seeing her daughter's pale face, she didn't dare to touch her.
Fan Xiaoxia was about to be pushed into the operating room. Director Shang, wait a moment.
A voice called out to the attending physician. A middle-aged man in a white coat came over. There was also a patient being pushed behind him. Director Shang saw that this person was the vice president of his hospital.
Director Shang, please perform the heart bypass surgery on the patient behind me first.
Director Shang's expression changed, but
the vice president frowned and said sternly, if you have anything to say, wait until after the operation.
The patient's family member who came later was a middle-aged woman wearing a red shirt, who looked to be in her 40s.
Dr. Shang, my husband has donated a lot of medical equipment to Subei Hospital. It's over 10 million yuan in total. This money could have bought so much medical equipment and saved so many lives.
But now my husband is sick and the surgery is being postponed.
Do you think this is appropriate?
Family member, your husband's condition is very stable. We can wait for another blood vessel to arrive before undergoing surgery.
Director Shang stepped forward to persuade.
Director Shang, as far as I know, this girl's condition might not be successful even with surgery.
Why waste a precious opportunity to save a life? Why not give it to someone who needs it more? The vice president spoke at this time.
But Dean, this girl's condition may still be curable.
The vice president interrupted rudely, that's only a theoretical possibility. What if the patient can't be cured and the family members continue to make trouble in the hospital?
This place is not far from Jinling.
If it's fast, we can get to the hospital in Jinling in 2 hours. The medical conditions there are definitely better than ours. Let the patient go there for surgery.
Director Shan wanted to say something, but was scolded by the vice president. Director Shang, please pay attention to your status.
Do you want to disobey my decision?
Director Shang, we scheduled this surgery in advance.
If you give it to someone else right now, do you think it would be fair to us?
The woman in red was afraid that Director Shang would perform surgery on her husband while being emotional, so she quickly spoke to calm him down.
Director Shang took a deep breath and said, you don't need to say anything more. Can I perform the surgery? Chapter 143.
After saying that, he turned and walked into the operating room. He didn't have the face to see Fan Qingshua's family again. The vice president ordered the nurse to push the man who came later into the operating room. Wang Nan became anxious the moment he saw it. "You can't do this. My daughter is in a very dangerous condition. I beg you to perform surgery on her first." After saying that, he knelt down in front of the vice president. A mother knelt down twice in front of people to save her daughter. Fan Qingxue is now at a loss, with Fan Xiaoxia, who looks sick, next to her. The vice president ignored Wang Nan, who was kneeling before him, and instead spoke to the woman beside him. "Mr. Li's condition has been very stable. After the bypass surgery, he will probably be discharged soon." The woman in red glanced at the other woman and said arrogantly, "After the operation is over, I will donate another 5 million to the hospital as a thank you." When the vice president heard this, his face lit up instantly and he quickly said that it was what they should do as doctors. The two of them were talking without considering Jing Mo at all. They didn't take Wang Nan and Fan Qingxue seriously at all. Jing Mo suddenly came out and asked, "Doctor, were the blood vessels you needed for the heart bypass surgery just now provided by Wanfu Pharmaceutical?" Jing Mo's sudden appearance interrupted their conversation. The vice president looked at Jing Mo with some displeasure. "Yes, Wanfu Pharmaceutical is the largest medical equipment manufacturer in Y City. All the medical equipment used in our hospital is provided by them." Jing Mo scratched his head and said, "If I ask them to send me a blood vessel for a heart bypass, will that give us the option of having surgery?" Upon hearing this, the vice president looked at Jing Mo. This kid is wearing military training clothes, and you can tell at first glance that he's a freshman. What qualifications does a freshman have to talk to me here? Then if you have the ability, ask Wanfu Pharmaceutical to send a blood vessel over right now. This sentence clearly contained a hint of disdain and mockery. He didn't believe at all that Jing Mo knew anyone from Wanfu Pharmaceutical. "Even if I know him, it might be someone's relative working as a small employee at Wanfu Pharmaceutical. If you want Wanfu Pharmaceutical to send you a blood vessel right now, you have to get the order from the leadership. Because these things are negotiated in advance by the hospital, and each one is reserved by other hospitals. How can we just give it to you? Will other hospitals be happy to do that?" Who knew that after Jing Mo said this, he took out his cell phone and made a call in front of him. "Hello? Is this Wang Qichuan? I'm Jing Mo, long time no see, I have something to talk to you about. It would be best if you could send it over right away. So hurry up, human lives are at stake." Jing Mo hung up the phone and looked at the vice president. "I am a shareholder of Wanfu Pharmaceutical. They said that the blood vessels will be delivered within half an hour. You said that we should perform the surgery first." Everyone present was stunned, especially the vice president, because the chairman of Wanfu Pharmaceutical was Wang Qichuan. "Also, ma'am, you said earlier that because you donated money, the hospital must perform the surgery on you first. Then how about this? I'll double your donation, and let's do the surgery first." Chapter 144. Jing Mo's words made everyone present stare at him in a daze. The vice president frowned and said, "You are such a boastful kid. Do you know how much money Ms. Han donated to Subei? Do you dare to say you donated double?" I said, "Whatever this lady donated, I'll donate double." This scene made the vice president a little speechless. Ms. Han frowned and said, "I've donated nearly 20 million to the hospital in total. If you can really come up with 40 million, I'll give you the surgery opportunity this time." She didn't believe at all that Jing Mo could casually take out 40 million just to grab an operation. 40 million, what does that mean? Wang Nan and Fan Qingxue were also surprised behind him. Fan Qingxue really didn't want to put Jing Mo in a difficult position. She might not be able to pay back the 40 million in her lifetime. Wang Nan's eyes as he looked at Jing Mo began to change gradually. Wang Nan never took Jing Mo seriously. After all, the young man looked like a pretty boy, and she was afraid that he had deceived her daughter. "My daughter has never been in a relationship, and many of my friends want to find her a wife for their sons because of her looks. The people chasing Fan Qingxue can line up from Y City to Jinling." At first, Wang Nan disliked Jing Mo, but now she sees that Jing Mo actually wants to donate 40 million to the hospital for his second daughter. In addition, as he just said, he was a shareholder of Wanfu Pharmaceutical, so with just one phone call, Wanfu Pharmaceutical sent the blood vessels that his daughter needed. Only then did she feel satisfied with Jing Mo, but when choosing a son-in-law, one cannot just look at his appearance and background, one also has to consider his character. Still need to investigate. Jing Mo saw that Wang Nan kept looking at him, but he didn't take it to heart. He did this just to complete the system task. Let Fan Qingxue owe him more and then make that request to her after the matter is done. It's still a bit exciting to think about it, because that S Fan Qingxue ranked first on the Y University campus beauty list. The vice president asked the nurse to bring a letter of intent directly to Jing Mo. Jing Mo transferred 40 million yuan to the hospital account without hesitation. After the finance department told the dean that 40 million had indeed arrived, he was shocked, and then he spoke to Jing Mo with a smile. "Oh, thank you so much. On behalf of all the patients at Subei Hospital, I want to thank you. How many people can be saved with your 40 million? The vice president said this while bowing hypocritically to Jing Mo. Jing Mo is really disgusted by this kind of people. For Jing Mo, this donation is not like a donation at all. It is clearly an auction. Whoever donates more will have priority for surgery. When Ms. Han saw that Jing Mo really had 40 million, her face was full of shock. Their family donated 20 million, which was the total amount of donations accumulated over time, but Jing Mo donated it all in one go, so his background must be very complicated. Faced with such a rich young man, they still have to hide. Deputy Dean, please perform the surgery on this young man and his family. Didn't he say he had a blood vessel that would be delivered in half an hour? We can wait a little longer. Seeing that everyone agreed, the vice president quickly asked the nurse to push Fan Xiaoxia in and instructed Director Shang to do his best to treat her. Soon Fan Xiaoxia was pushed into the operating room. Wang Nan looked at the vice president with sad eyes. "Thank you so much." The vice president had a complicated expression on his face. "You can thank any young man you want." Wang Nan stepped forward awkwardly and said to Jing Mo, "I was a little cold to you at first, but I was just too anxious. Don't take it to heart. I agreed to your relationship with Xiao Xue. I agree that you two should date." Seeing Wang Nan speaking to him so carefully, Jing Mo quickly spoke. "It's okay, as long as the little girl can be rescued. Auntie, don't be so polite to me. I didn't do anything." "Oh, what are you talking about? You spent 40 million to get my daughter an opportunity for surgery. This is a life-saving grace." Chapter 145. Wang Nan became visibly more enthusiastic because of Jing Mo's attitude, and was very considerate to Jing Mo. "Xiao Xue, why are you going back? Your boyfriend came over and you didn't even buy him a bottle of water." Wang Nan pretended to complain. Fan Xiaoxue looked at Jing Mo. Now her mother was speaking for Jing Mo, and they weren't even married yet. "You don't have to be so polite. Xiao Xue bought me some water earlier, but I left it in the car." Not only Wang Nan is enthusiastic about Jing Mo, but even the hospital is very enthusiastic about Jing Mo. Many nurses would ask Jing Mo from time to time if he was thirsty, hungry, or if he needed anything. Jing Mo politely declined all of them. Because Jing Mo, Wang Nan, and Fan Qingxue were much more relaxed, they were not as solemn as before at the door of the operating room. Fan Qingxue looked towards the operating room with a look of devout worship. "I hope my sister is safe." The nurse stepped forward and said comfortingly, "Don't worry, Director Shang is the most experienced doctor in our hospital performing heart bypass surgery. He will definitely be able to overcome this danger." "I hope so." At this moment, a middle-aged man came up. He was the director of the hospital. He knew that Jing Mo had donated 40 million and came to express his gratitude. Seeing this scene, he sighed. "Hello, I am the director of Subei Hospital. I am very grateful for this young man's donation." Wang Nan was a little flattered to see that even the dean was there. Fan Qingxue glanced at Jing Mo and knew that the dean could condescend to come because of Jing Mo. At this time, the situation in the operating room was very tense. "Director Shang, the patient's breathing is getting weaker and weaker. My heart rate is getting lower and lower." Director Shang's forehead was covered with beads of sweat. He had no confidence at all in this operation. It's too difficult to do a bypass for a 10-year-old girl. The heart of a 10-year-old child is not fully developed and the blood vessels are very thin. To replace the blood vessels, a pair of hands that is more precise than a machine is needed. Director Shang hesitated for a long time, but just couldn't bring himself to do it. Blood pressure is gradually decreasing because the blood supply is insufficient due to bleeding, and the amount of blood transfusion needs to be increased. An hour later, Director Shang slumped in his chair. The operation still failed. The blood vessels were too thin and could not be replaced at all.
The girl's heart almost stopped beating after just a slight movement. A nurse walked out of the operating room. The four people at the door all stood up and asked nervously, "What's the situation?"
The nurse said with a sad face, "The patient's blood vessels are too thin to undergo a bypass.
The situation is very grim. I estimate that the patient can only hold out for 3 hours." Boom! Wang Nan felt as if he was struck by lightning, his eyes rolled back and he fainted.
Fan Xingxue felt as if her heart was being cut by a knife.
"Mom! Xiao Xia!"
She didn't care about her image and screamed loudly. The dean stepped forward and tried to comfort him. "Please accept my condolences.
This is fate."
After saying that, she gave Jing Mo a wink, asking him to say a few words of comfort.
The nurse asked Fan Xingxue, "Do you want to continue the operation? If it's over, he can still live for 3 hours. We need the family's consent before we can go all out."
Fan Xingxue's eyes were filled with despair.
Chapter 146. Fan Xingxue is now in a dilemma. If she agrees to continue with the surgery, she will probably die soon. If I don't agree to the surgery, I probably only have 3 hours to live. Fan Xingxue asked without giving up, "Is there really no other way?"
The nurse sighed and shook her head.
"We've tried everything we can. There's really nothing else we can do."
Fan Xingxue seemed to have lost all her strength, and her tall body hunched over.
Seeing that the time was ripe, Jing Mo said to Fan Xingxue, "Xingxue, do you believe me?" Fan Xingxue looked at Jing Mo with a dull look, but after hearing Jing Mo say this, there was a little light in her eyes. "Is there any other solution from Jing Mo?" "I believe you, always have.
I can save her, but on one condition." When Fan Xingxue heard that she could save her sister, she quickly agreed, "As long as you can save my sister, I will agree to whatever you say." Jing Mo felt a little sorry when he saw Fan Xingxue's current appearance. It was indeed not a very honorable method to use this matter to threaten someone to be his lover.
"I am really going further and further down the path of becoming a beast. I want you to be my lover. I promise you."
Who knew that Fan Xingxue agreed without even thinking about it?
"I owe you a lot. I'm just an ordinary girl. Apart from my looks, I have no special qualities. If you want me to be your lover, I will be your lover."
The following rewards will be issued after the mission is completed: 10% of Tencent's shares, hypnosis skills upgraded to intermediate hypnosis skills, and an additional reward of 1 billion renminbi.
ZFB received 1 billion yuan. When Jing Mo saw the generous reward, the guilt in his heart disappeared. Jing Mo finds the dean. "I'd like some books on heart bypass surgery, is that okay?"
Although the dean was puzzled, he readily agreed to such a simple request.
"There are some books written by authoritative foreign cardiologists on the bookshelf in my office. I'll get them for you. One more thing, I want to participate in Fan Xiaoxia's surgery."
The dean looked at Jing Mo in surprise.
Is this guy crazy?
He has been the dean for so many years, but this is the first time he has heard such a request. Thinking about the book on heart bypass surgery that Jing Mo had just asked for, it couldn't be that this guy wanted to learn and use it right away.
This is an international joke. Little brother, this is against the rules. If you want to enter the operating room, you must at least have a medical license. Otherwise, if we are discovered, we will be punished by the relevant authorities."
The dean said very embarrassedly.
In fact, Jing Mo donated 40 million.
As long as the request was not particularly excessive, he would agree as long as Jing Mo asked. However, this requirement will have a corresponding impact on the hospital, which is a bit embarrassing.
"Don't worry about that. I have a very good relationship with the municipal bureau. If anything goes wrong, I will take the responsibility alone."
When the dean heard about the municipal bureau, he had no choice but to agree. I was still wondering who this young man was. He was a shareholder of Wanfu Pharmaceutical, could easily take out 40 million, and even knew the municipal bureau. After Jing Mo took a few books about heart disease, he walked straight into the operating room. When Fan Xingxue saw Jing Mo walking into the operating room, she followed him.
Jing Mo stopped her. "Don't go in.
If you trust me, just wait outside.
I will definitely rescue your sister."
The dean next to him smiled bitterly. Although I don't know what Jing Mo wants to do, it's really arrogant for him to say that he wants to save a person who even the best doctors in Y City can't save. However, Jing Mo donated 40 million, so it was difficult for him to say anything. Anyway, I have done everything I can, and there is no way Jing Mo will find a reason to return the 40 million.
Chapter 147. Fan Qingxue glanced at Jing Mo's eyes. Jing Mo usually gives people a lazy expression and rarely looks so serious. Looking at Jing Mo like this, Fan Qingxue actually felt much calmer. She really believed that Jing Mo could save the person who the doctor couldn't. Jing Mo turned and walked towards the operating room. In the operating room, the doctor was still trying his best to stabilize Fan Xiaoxia's vital signs. Director Shang heard some noise behind him and thought it was the nurse coming back. So, do the family members want to continue the operation? But after he finished speaking, he saw that no one responded behind him, so he turned around angrily. Seeing Jing Mo actually enter the operating room, he was stunned for a moment and then scolded, "Family members are not allowed to enter the operating room. Go out and wait outside." Jing Mo was unaware of this and continued walking towards the operating table. "Your dean asked me to participate in this operation." Director Shang was puzzled as to why the dean allowed Jing Mo to participate in the operation, but he still had to listen to his leader's words. Then just watch from the sidelines and don't make any trouble. Who knew that Jing Mo had no self-awareness at all? He went to the operating table, holding a book in one hand and spicy strips in the other, and started eating. Director Shang and several assistants were all stunned. "There are so many things to complain about that I don't know where to start. Isn't it possible to eat in this bloody scene? This is an operating room, not a cafeteria. You are learning on the spot. This is not cramming at the last minute. When something happens, you go directly to the Buddha for help. And you're flipping through the pages so fast, what can you really see?" But Jing Mo, while eating the spicy snacks, felt like he had entered a state of enlightenment, which was a very wonderful state. "I felt that the world became much clearer. Every blade of grass and tree around me entered my mind, and every movement of the nurse and doctor seemed to be imprinted in my mind." Although he could only read 10 lines at a glance, his ability to remember everything he saw allowed all the knowledge in the book to be transferred into Jing Mo's memory like a USB drive. "In just a few minutes, I finished eating the spicy strips and reading the book. Director Shang, give me a pair of gloves." Director Shang and several assistants were stunned. Does this guy want gloves because he wants to do it himself? This is surgery, not playing house. Do you really think you can perform surgery just by reading a book about it? You are taking human life lightly, you are committing a crime. Director Shang was really angry and couldn't suppress his anger. Jing Mo said coldly, "You can't save her. Let me do it, don't talk nonsense." Intermediate hypnosis is activated. Director Shang and several assistants were all hypnotized by Jing Mo in an instant. The assistant put gloves and a medical apron on Jing Mo. Use the surgical technique experience card. In an instant, Jing Mo felt his hands were very steady, and countless surgical experiences all entered Jing Mo's mind. Jing Mo picked up the scalpel. Knife. Director Shang was hypnotized at first, but after waking up, he was really shocked when he saw Jing Mo's surgical technique. Bold, unique, and more precise by hand than by machine. This is simply a level that only the top attending physicians abroad can achieve. It was as if he saw the shadow of his idol in Jing Mo. My idol is the top doctor in the British Empire. Although he is about to retire, he has performed hundreds of surgeries, big and small, in his life. When he was in school, he learned about surgery and the teaching videos he watched were his. Chapter 148. 10 minutes passed quickly, and Jing Mo only completed the most difficult part of the operation in these 10 minutes. The remaining finishing work was still done by Director Shang. When the lights in the operating room go out, it means the operation is over. Fan Qingxue and Wang Nan, who had just woken up, were worried again. Not long after, the door opened. Director Shang walked out of the operating room with a tired look on his face. The operation was successful and the patient is no longer in danger of death. The dean who was waiting at the door was shocked when he heard this. Jing Mo actually made the operation successful after he went in. How is that possible? Just during the operation, the dean asked someone for information about Jing Mo. I'm just a freshman majoring in computer science at Y University. This computer major has nothing to do with medicine. Although I have many questions in my mind, it is not convenient to ask them at this time. We can only celebrate the patient's safety with the patient's family. Fan Qingxue and Wang Nan breathed a sigh of relief. Wang Nan had already taken Jing Mo into the operating room at this time. Although she didn't know what method he used, it was enough that he could miraculously bring his daughter back to life. Fan Xiaoxia was pushed out again.
At this time, the effect of the anesthetic had not yet worn off, and Fan Xiaoxia's breathing had become visibly much smoother. Because the patient had just undergone surgery, he needed to be sent to the intensive care unit for a few days of observation to see if there was any rejection reaction. Once the patient woke up, it would mean that he was almost recovered. Fan Qingxue and Wang Nan took turns wearing isolation suits to go to the intensive care unit to see Fan Xiaoxia for a while and then came out.
Jing Mo didn't even go in to check, because he knew that Fan Xiaoxia must be fine.
After spending the entire afternoon on this matter, Fan Qingxue pulled her mother aside and said, "Mom, Jing Mo has been working hard all afternoon.
Why don't we treat him to dinner tonight?" Wang Nan's face was full of unconcealable joy.
Her youngest daughter was safe and sound, and her eldest daughter had found such a promising boyfriend.
It was truly a double blessing. As you should. The young man's name is Jing Mo, right? What a nice name. Let's go. Auntie will treat you. Just tell me what you want to eat.
The heavy stone in his heart fell to the ground, and Wang Nan's tone of voice became much more relaxed. She was in agony these past few hours, fearing that her daughter could not be saved. The main reason was that the hospital put too much pressure on her, saying that the success rate was less than 10%. Now that the matter was completely resolved, she had time to take a good look at Jing Mo. There is no need to say much about her appearance. Although she is over 50 years old, she still has a sharp vision and was a famous socialite when she was young. She is old now, but when she was young, there were many boys chasing her. With more experience, she naturally understood how handsome Jing Mo was. Even in the last era and this era combined, she had never seen such a handsome boy.
Jing Mo, do you want to eat outside or go home with me? Auntie's cooking skills are amazing. Xiao Shuai often calls me from school saying she misses my cooking. Jing Ma also wanted to taste the home-cooked food.
It had been a long time since he had cooked at home.
The last time I ate beef brisket was before I reported to school. Then go home and eat. I'll trouble you to cook. What are you talking about? You've helped our family so much, how can a meal be a bother for you?
Then Mom, Jing Mo, and I will go to the market to buy some vegetables. We will make grilled fish for Jing Mo tonight. As he said that, he pulled Jing Mo out of the hospital. I can't let my mother stay with Jing Mo. If it goes on for too long, it will be exposed.
After all, I am Jing Mo's lover? How can you say this out loud? Chapter 149.
Although I am happy to be this lover, my mother will think that I am not proper.
If we leave, how will your mother get back? Don't worry about it. My mother will go back on an electric bike.
Okay then, Auntie, we'll go buy some groceries first and then go straight to your house later.
Okay, be careful. Jing Mo drove the Lamborghini Sixth Element and took Fan Qingxue to visit the open-air demolition market. This place is far away from the city center and is considered a county town.
The environment of the open-air market is not very good, and there is a large flow of people. In addition, it is time to cook, and many people come to buy vegetables, so it is difficult to find a parking space. I'm so sorry, our place is a bit remote and there is no parking space.
Fan Qingxue looked a little depressed and a little self-deprecating when she spoke. It's okay. I see I can park on the side of the road. If I get a ticket, I'll just pay the fine and treat it as parking fee.
Jing Mo just parked the car on the side of the road. Jing Mo, who is worth over 100 million yuan, feels that it is very cheap to go to such a small stall. Half an hour later, Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue were carrying a lot of fresh vegetables to the car. Being in a remote place has its advantages.
No one will care even if you park on the roadside.
However, many passers-by wanted to take photos with the luxury car. The looks of the two of them stand out particularly among the crowd, as if they are from different worlds. I spent more than 200 yuan to buy some vegetables, several kilograms of mutton and beef, and a lot of prawns.
Jing Ma likes eating prawns the most. After returning home. Mom, I'm back. Fan Qingxue's home is in a community not too far from the city. The room rates here are not luxurious but not cheap either.
To be able to afford such a big house in this area, the family must be well off. The decoration in the room is quite exquisite and it doesn't seem like the kind of room that a poor family would use. Wang Nan was walking out of the kitchen wearing an apron at this time.
I'm back. I'm making soup for your sister.
The food in the hospital cafeteria doesn't taste good. I'm worried your sister won't have anything to eat when she wakes up.
Jing Mo, are you tired after visiting the market? hurry up and give me the vegetables you brought. It's really troublesome for you to come all the way here and then have to ask you to buy the vegetables. It's okay, Auntie. Xing Xue is my woman. This is what I should do. Although Wang Nan thought the name was strange, she didn't take it to heart. Maybe the couple was just flirting. I didn't say anything.
I'll prepare the meal for you later, and then you two can eat at home while I go to the hospital to take care of your sister.
I'm worried about your sister being in the hospital. Mom, Jing Emo finally came here, can't you eat first? Fan Xingxue felt a little resentful.
It's okay, Xiaoxue, let Auntie go. I don't need to take care of her here. I'm also worried about my sister being alone in the hospital. How about this, Auntie, you go to the hospital and take care of Xiaoxia, and I'll cook at home.
My cooking skills are actually pretty good.
Wang Nan felt really embarrassed after hearing this, but she really wanted to take care of her daughter. After all, he had just had surgery and was still very weak.
Xiao Emo, I'm really sorry.
Look, this is your first time at our house, and I was able to have dinner with you.
Chapter 150. It's okay, Auntie. You can go there when you have the chance. Then I'll be leaving first.
Wang Nan is now really satisfied with her son-in-law. Although he is rich, he is not arrogant at all and is really approachable.
Would you like me to take you there? It would be faster if I drove. Don't be so polite, Xiao Mo. It's convenient for me to ride my electric bike back and forth. If you send me there, I won't have a car to come back tomorrow.
Although Fan Xingxue was only Jing Mo's lover, she could feel that Jing Mo had feelings for her. He has nothing to say about his mother and is always trying to please her.
This is really not easy for Jing Mo, who is usually arrogant.
Then Xiaoxue, you have to take good care of Jing Mo.
He is a guest and you can't let him do the cooking. Mom. I understand.
Go take care of your sister.
Then I'll be leaving first.
After saying that, he said hello to Jing Mo and went downstairs and left. At this time, only Fan Xingxue and Jing Mo were left in the living room.
Jing Mo, what do you want to eat? I'll make it for you. Of course I want to eat you.
Jing Mo put on his shoes and prepared to go downstairs back to school.
I asked Jiang Qingqing for an afternoon off. If I didn't go back to school, I would be scolded again.
You have a good rest, I will go back first.
See you at school tomorrow then. Is military training hard?
Of course it is. For example, if you skip training for an entire afternoon, you have to practice more when you come back in the evening. Originally, this should be the time for entertainment, but Jing Mo was standing alone in the corner. All the students in the class were sitting in the playground, chatting and gossiping. Although Jing Mo was standing, Yi Ruoro, the common school beauty, was afraid that Jing Mo would feel hot, so she used a book to fan him. Amidst everyone's envious gazes, Yi Ruoro actually opened a bottle of Coke and fed it to Jing Mo's mouth. Your mother. Yi Ruoro came here after changing her clothes after training. Yi Ruoro was actually wearing a bold white stocking with suspenders and a cat ear headband on her head. The other students stared at her with their eyes wide open.
System, when will you issue another task and give me some rewards? System, not for now. Host, please bear with it for now.
There was no training at night, and the teams from each class gathered together to rest. I don't know who came up with the idea, but let those with talents come forward to perform, and everyone agreed. A girl boldly stepped forward and played a popular song on a certain audio platform, dancing a rather borderline dance. The figure danced to the rhythm, attracting cheers from many boys. Fu Mingming thought that he had to take action and would first find out the girl's chatting style. The girl's passionate dance ignited the atmosphere, and many boys began to whistle to attract the girl's attention. Although her looks aren't as good as the school beauty, her figure is absolutely amazing. This must be a body that has been specially trained. Look at that waistline. After the music ended, Zhang Xinyu panted and looked at Jing Mo, who was standing at attention. She didn't care at all about the other boys teasing. Because the only person I like is Jing Mo. Zhang Xinyu's passionate dance was filmed with a mobile phone and posted on a forum, and many seniors were asking for her contact information. Zhang Xinyu is about 1.75 meters tall, with a neat short hair and beads of sweat on her fair forehead. She has taken off her military uniform and is wearing an inner lining that exposes her navel.
Is this girl from that class dating anyone? Don't ask. What the hell are you thinking about? What's wrong? I'm so handsome, what if he falls in love with me? Didn't you see that this girl's eyes were always looking in one direction?
Many boys followed her gaze and saw a boy drinking Coke while being fanned by a school beauty.
Jing Mo. Are you standing at attention or enjoying the cool breeze?
The instructor couldn't stand it anymore and scolded them. Jing Mo waved his hands helplessly. Don't blame me wrongly, I didn't ask her to fan me or feed me, she did it all voluntarily.
Yi Ruoruo was well behaved.
When Jing Mo said that, she quickly apologized in a low voice. I'm sorry. I saw that brother Jing Mo was too tired, so I wanted to fan him.
Don't blame him.
When this was said, the girls around him cursed in their hearts, green tea. But how could the instructor have the heart to blame such a girl? Seeing that today's training was about to end, he told Jing Mo not to stand at attention and to rest with everyone else.
Jing Mo returned to the team happily, leaving behind Yi Ruoruo, who looked as if she didn't know where to go.
Jing Mo still had some conscience and waved to Yi Ruoruo, asking her to sit over. Yi Ruoruo's eyes lit up instantly, and she trotted over and sat obediently next to Jing Mo.
It's over. Yi Ruoruo has really been trained to be a bootlicker. The key point is that Jing Mo didn't even do anything. It's just his personality charm.
The boys around had just shifted their attention from Zhang Xinyu to Jing Mo. They were so jealous that they were going crazy.
Sure enough, he's the man I like. He really has character. Jing Mo, classmate from computer class 2, would you like to join us?
Jing Mo, whose name was called, pointed at his nose and wondered why he was being called to perform out of the blue. After hearing the goddess call, everyone's attention shifted to Zhang Xinyu. Especially girls, when they hear the words Jing Mo, their expressions are so excited, just like fans seeing their idols.
Now at Y City University, Jing Mo is everyone's boyfriend.
When talking about Jing Mo, no matter whether they are freshmen, sophomores or juniors, all girls can say that if they have a boyfriend like Jing Mo, they would be willing to die for him. When it comes to Jing Mo, the man that comes to mind is Lamborghini. Privately, Jing Mo is now number 1 on the school hunk rankings, which are based on voting.
Jing Mo is almost in first place by a huge margin.
The second, third and fourth places combined are not even a fraction of Jing Mo's.
He deserves the title of campus handsome boy of Y City University. The girls cheered for Jing Mo crazily, asking him to do a